Hello, gamers, and welcome to Esports for Education 2022, brought to you by the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, as well as LANFest. I am one of your hosts, Cute Noob, along here with my co-host, DJ Blue. How are you doing?
I'm good. It's been a great morning, and it's a great cause. The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, they want to provide a quality education in a violence-free environment for underserved youth, and I think that's an incredible cause. And teaming up with LANFest is even better. They want to work on building and supporting communities for gaming that are not only supportive but are, well, I would say, comfortable.
Absolutely. And along here with us, we have two wonderful guests with us. They're not just wonderful, they're great to look at. We have Thunder McFadden as well as Wes Wilson. Hey guys.
Hello, hello.
How are you? That was so nice of you, Cute Noob. Your introductions are always so
Thanks.
great. You're going to make me blush. Can't believe
point.
it. Pleasure to be here. Happy to be here. I tweeted out earlier, and I was talking with you guys earlier, this is my neighborhood Boys and Girls Club. This is right down the street from my house. So I worked this event last year. Very excited to be back and raising some money for a great cause.
Wes.
Yeah. Well, I'm just excited to be here with friends and coworkers and be doing some charity work. I am so excited to be doing stuff for this cause, and I can't wait to show you how terrible I am at this game.
No, you will not be terrible. I think
no.
we'll all be terrible together. But why don't you go over some of the donation impacts that some of our viewers could bring to the table here?
Absolutely. This isn't about massive amounts of money. Every little dollar counts. $10 can actually provide 10 afternoon snacks for students. That is 10 students that we can help feed. $15, that's art supplies for 2 students, which is great. I really want to reinforce the importance of art in schools. $20, that's 2 soccer balls for sports and fitness activities. $25, that's a set of science books for a STEM lab. Programming in STEM is so important in education, and it's the first thing that gets cut. It's really important that we get these going for the communities. You've got $35, that's hot lunches for 8 students. 8 students, and they could always use that. $50, 1 hour of digital photography instruction for 20 students. That's a whole classroom. It's an entire classroom. $75 is 1 hour of specialized tutoring. It'd be like anything that I had to go through with Algebra 2, because I'm terrible at it. $100 is 2 weeks of music lessons, which
That's beautiful.
is always great.
Yeah.
So every little bit counts.
And I'm so excited. You brought a little bit about the music aspect of it. And as gamers, we don't realize how much the music impacts the storytelling and how driven it is. So I think that's absolutely wonderful. But you guys are probably wondering, how can we donate, QNoob? Well, all you have to do is !donate in the chat. I know, super simple. If you don't know how to spell it, don't worry, I got you. It's !DONATE. Or you could also do !BGCH for Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, or !LANFest if you'd like to see our sponsors, which, by the way, shout out to our sponsors for making this available to us and be able to bring this together. It's going to be Activision, Intel, Usonic, Hackney, and CLX, and MSI. We really appreciate you guys for not only bringing us over, but also allowing us to do this charity event. And last but not least, I know you guys are wondering, what's gonna happen? What do we have here besides having these two wonderful guests? Well, we're gonna have a little bit of Overcooked. That's gonna be from 10 a.m. to 12. We're also gonna have some Fall Guys from 12 to 2. We're gonna have an Intel panel to kind of talk about all the awesome products that Intel has to offer. That's gonna be from 2 to 3, and then we're gonna finish off with some Rocket League that's gonna be having a lot of content creators.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Rocket League is going to be crazy later. Super excited for it.
Yeah. Yep. So, a couple of questions. First of all, you mentioned that you're local to the area. So, you've been working with the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood for some time. You were part of this fundraiser last year.
Yes.
So, how have you seen this fundraiser affect the community? What kind of ways have you noticed the improvements?
Well, working this event last year was a really special thing. We did it right at the Boys and Girls Club, set up a studio in the actual space of the Boys and Girls Club. So this year, we've grown, obviously. We have bigger goals. We've moved to this studio just down the street, all right here in Hollywood. Like I said, this is my neighborhood. This is where I live. I love it here. And to be able to provide these opportunities for these young people in my own neighborhood always feels really special. So We are looking to increase not only what we've already raised, but do more than we did last year, and any donation counts. As you mentioned, there's a couple of different things, different points that he mentioned. Okay, so take your pick. If you want to donate $100 for those music lessons, boom, that's what we're looking for. So throughout the day, that's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm already just kind of reminiscing about last year, and I can't wait to get going through the day.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And Wes, you've had quite a history with charity and charitable events.
Yep.
But this is your first one here with the Boys and Girls Club Hollywood.
Yes, and it's very exciting to me because I know, like, I have 3 kids. My kids are 9, 13, and 15. They are, they need as much help as they can get getting involved in things. And I just really appreciate us giving us an opportunity for the children around here to have some activities in safe spaces. I know that's one thing that LANFest has really worked for, is trying to make sure that there are safe spaces for kids to game in and learn what safe spaces are like. And not necessarily safe spaces like, you know, a lot of people think, but just environments where you're teaching what it means to be part of a community and participate in that community in a way that's conducive towards doing more things. So.
Awesome. Well, we're excited to do that. We are going to start with Overcooked 2 in just a moment. But before we do that, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood has helped to inspire and empower young people to reach for their dreams and to realize their full potential.
I like creative writing and doing my homework here.
I can't believe I get to work with computers.
I like building stuff and making things work.
Going to art class is what I'm most excited. I love drawing and painting.
The Boys and Girls Club has given me confidence I never had. I now feel like I'm ready to take on college.
I never knew that I would love to play the piano so much.
I love soccer, and I would like to play for my high school team someday.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood isn't just a place for kids to hang out. It is a place for us to see the Los Angeles of tomorrow.
And welcome back, friends. We hope you are ready to see some spicy Overcooked. We're actually just started to argue about who's going to get us into the lobby, and I think this is already going to start the very great friendship that we're about to have in Overcooked. But before we get right into it, you're just going to give us a little bit of a rundown about Overcooked.
Well, it was in November of 2020 that Team 17, along with it was Ghost Town Games, actually came out with something that I think is wild, because you get as many people as possible in a room to try and functionally run a restaurant and try and not set things on fire. I guarantee nothing. I only know that I want to be the little panda. That's my thing. But yeah, this game is great. You can get it on Game Pass. It's available on Steam. So many different locations. Check it out.
Oh, we're ready. Everyone's already locked and loaded. Wait, how do I?
Hold on.
There we go. Now we've got. I think
Okay.
we've got a keyboard player in.
Why do I look evil?
This is not breaking any
Foreshadowing.
rules.
You know what? That's
I think we've got a keyboard player in.
So,
Oh no. How do we leave?
I'm in.
I'm not in.
I wonder
I'm the not
if
in.
Okay.
it's possible
Is
that
your controller on?
You know,
Is the
I had
Xbox lit up?
I had to make sure I was. I had to live up to my name, Q
Yes.
Noob, right?
There we
so,
go.
no,
Nope.
it wasn't on. First of all, but we're getting
We're gonna get this together, people.
we're getting this together.
It's a
Exactly.
learning process.
So-
This is all about esports for education. We're educating ourselves on how to get into a lobby, because let's be
we gotta
fair,
get some.
that happens more often than not.
That is so true. Half of the content's figuring out how to actually play the game.
Absolutely.
And not only that, but also what settings you want.
Yep.
And that's actually where we're at. We're figuring
So-
out settings.
While they're figuring that out, let's talk strategies, because we've all played this game before.
Yes.
Now, a lot of times I've always played it where certain people take different specific roles in a situation. Like in the beginning, before you start getting the maps that are moving, because there are a lot of maps that start moving. So one person does the dishes. One person's in charge of getting the plates out to the
Customer. Yeah.
customers,
Yeah.
those people, yes. And then 2 people who are grabbing the materials and cooking. But it's never that simple.
No.
It's never that simple.
I actually tried playing this with my children.
Oh,
I don't recommend that for anyone.
I was gonna say, who ended up
it
grounded?
is-
You or them?
It was no, that's just it. Like I used to work in restaurants also, so there's a certain level of expectation.
Yeah.
And no, never let your children disappoint you like that.
Yes.
Oh no!
Hilarious. There are moments.
I would like to apologize to your children for you.
I love it.
No, it was an interesting experience, but I was like, this is not the game that I want to be playing with my children. This will not bring out the patient, kind parent that I want to be.
Oh, well, at least we know, foreshadowing, do not play this with your kids, and we are pretty good to go. I'm gonna be the leader, of course.
Okay. And now I'm going to
Of course.
Of course. I just happen to have a beard, though. I don't know what happened there. Can I change my character? Or
Wait, who am I?
Go back out with B and come back in. Oh, never
there you
mind.
go. I'm gonna be
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be the cat, just because I have
I
a
can be
cat
a
at
Christmas
home.
present?
You can be a Christmas
I'm
present.
the gift that keeps on giving.
I'm
Ooh.
trying to decide if I should be. Hold on, I might be the old lady.
Total.
Is that a shark?
I
Yes,
feel like
I'm
we're
gonna be a
gonna stay
narwhal.
stuck
Okay, I'm gonna
on
be
this
shark then,
forever. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be the.
Panda.
Wait, they don't have a blue hair? I have to be a purple hair? Okay, I'll
Well, I
take
mean,
it.
we are on Twitch.
It's pretty close.
That's true.
It's pretty close.
All right, we'll take what we can get here.
Do we know what the controls are?
We will find them out as we play.
Perfect. All right.
Controls, here. No, we get to see it here.
Just in
B
case.
to dash,
B to dash, okay.
A to pick up, chopping and throwing, you go with X. All right.
Yep. Okay.
Wait, where did you read that?
There's on the right
the-
and
On
on
the
the
right
left.
side,
Oh,
and then
duh,
you got
I
the
just saw
bumpers.
it, okay.
The bumpers work too.
Right.
All right, got
All
it.
right.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna do story mode, so let's see how far we can get here.
All right, let's get it.
Let's do it.
Do you want me to voice the characters?
Yeah, and that's a great idea. The following is based on actual events. All
The
right.
names, places, and vegetables have been changed. Oh my gosh.
Actually, we should have the voice actor do the voice.
Yes.
I'll do some voices.
Yes,
Yeah, we'll do some
okay.
voices.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I got to figure out a voice for the shark.
Just after
Okay.
tea time.
Oh,
I'll
oh
read
yeah,
that
here we
part.
go.
Okay, there you go.
At last! How long I've waited for this moment, the trials we've been through to win this noble prize. Look at it, Kevin. Look, the fabled Necronomicon.
I feel like I've been to that convention.
It is
Right?
the Necronomicon.
Oh, Nomnomicon, oh, my bad. Hark!
I'll be the dog. You be the dog. I'll be the dog.
What? Mark! What do you mean it's dangerous? Don't be silly. This book holds the secrets to everlasting culinary greatness. In a large bowl, dissolve the sugar in warm water and then stir in yeast. Allow it to proof until yeast resembles a rich, creamy foam.
Perfect.
Mix in salt and oil, then mix in the flour. Knead the dough, cover with a damp cloth. This goes on for a long time.
Right.
I know, yeah, they're literally showing us how to make bread. I like it.
Allowed to ride.
And allow it to rise. Now we're creepy. We're in the.
Yeah, there you go.
Toast!
Ooh.
Oh my God, it's angry about the toaster. This is what happens.
I love it.
All right.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. It can't be. It's the unbread.
The unbread, that's
The
amazing.
unbread. I love it.
And that looks like the bread that I made that was not edible.
Yeah?
So that's probably me.
Did you ever make toast like that when you were a kid? Did you make monster toast? Like, I remember we did it. I feel like we did it with like food coloring or something. Maybe it was like a really, really old school thing to do. I don't know.
We always did it with cinnamon sugar.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
so you do
okay.
extra cinnamon in the eyes and the face,
Yeah.
and just, especially at Halloween. Oh,
Yeah,
here we
yeah.
go.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, now we're going. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the lettuce.
I'm yellow.
I
I
think
need
somebody
to
has to
grab
cut the
yellow,
lettuce. Here you go.
All
Hold
right.
on, I got it.
Oh, wait, I don't understand. My controls aren't working.
Okay,
Oh, no.
and then X. Okay, chopping. Big time chop.
I'm
okay,
just gonna
cool.
give you guys stuff, and then y'all.
And then where do
send it back to me.
I put this then once I chopped it?
You give it back to us. We have the plates over here.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
nope,
all right.
that's dash.
Perfect. So
So drop it.
there's
There you
that.
go.
No.
I'm gonna put
Put
it in
it
a
down
plate.
and-
All right.
and then we send it out.
Chopping Toms.
What the heck?
Oh, no.
No!
Do you guys want me to tell you
There we
something?
go. Yes.
Or no? Would you-
Yes.
I don't think I think I might have put us on easy mode.
Oh, that's probably okay for the
Okay,
time
okay,
being.
I'm gonna be fair. Yeah.
Oh, I just chucked it. I'm so sorry. I
know,
didn't mean to
true.
throw that lettuce over here. Okay, all right. I'll
I'm
take
the
that.
best server in the world.
Don't
There we
forget
go.
dishes. There we go.
All right, I
Okay,
got the rhythm
somebody's
down
gotta
now.
wash the
Who's got a
dishes.
pickle?
Who's got? Oh no.
Wait,
Who's
can
got to wash
somebody
dishes?
cut the cucumber?
Yeah,
I did.
got
There,
it.
it's right there.
It's right there.
Okay, I also
All right,
need
hit me
lettuce.
with a veggie.
Taking it over
Hit
there.
me with a veggie.
Okay,
Like
wait.
literally?
All right, I'm chopping.
I need a lettuce.
No, not literally.
Nothing says friendship until you throw a cucumber at there.
Yeah.
I need all
But
sorts
did you
of veggies.
catch it?
What?
Did you catch it?
I mean, I'm sure I could try to catch it,
Okay.
but hey!
You just threw it to the trash?
I may have thrown it on the floor.
I saw
Can I get
that.
that back
Yeah,
here?
here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no.
It'll wash off, I promise.
Okay, we need lettuce and a tomato.
Yo, I am.
No, wait. Who's the whale?
I am literally on
I'm
an
the narwhal.
episode of
You
Chopped right
you
now.
put the wrong thing.
Let
we
us
needed a
figure it
lettuce
out.
and a.
Okay, this is gonna be a great day of bad jokes, and I'm
love
here
it.
for it.
There you go.
I've got more tomato for you. I am a panda.
Okay, we just need lettuce.
Wait, if I dash, does
Oh,
that make
I'm
me
not throwing
Panda
lettuce.
Express?
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
I hear you. Here, I'm just gonna toss stuff at you. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Done and done.
I need tomato. Wait, can I have that back?
Yeah,
oh,
no.
there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I did it. I did it.
There
I did
is chopped lettuce
There
on
you
the
go.
floor.
I might
There's
actually
there's
be
a
good
plate
at
over
this
there.
game.
Honestly, I feel like we're pretty sick.
This is quite the
I
team.
also
This is quite
feel
the
like
team
we
unit
are.
here.
I just need new stuff to play
Here you
with.
go.
Wait, so what do I do with that?
Nope. That's.
What do I do with
Here
that
you go.
full plate?
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna put stuff on there. I just put it there to rest.
Okay, so
I need
here,
a tomato
okay,
there.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah,
Some
there you go.
Toms.
You got that?
Bam.
And we got that
Yeah,
lechuga.
Me and Wilson
Shoot.
are just killing it over here.
Oh wait, I picked up the.
You can't pick things up off the diagonal. Ah!
Time's
Well,
up.
we did great.
Well, we got one tip and 252 points.
Sick. The horn is too ravenous. No! Don't be a hero, Kevin!
No, Kevin.
Quick, back to the castle! Retreat!
I'm surprised you don't have your chicken playing the dog.
Oh, that would have been a perfect one.
Oh yeah, we can see chat, sort of.
Yes.
You
sort
may
of.
be the best chefs, but you have much to learn if you're to conquer something. Me and Kevin can keep those fiends from entering the castle for now. Oh, hey, nice. We do have it over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
The dog sounds fairly accurate. I agree. You make a great dog. But if the unbred from the cat. Oh wait.
I hit the
Ooh.
button.
It's
Sorry.
all good.
It's me.
We can. There's a lot of text. If
Yeah,
we want
I
to just
feel
get through
like,
it to
yeah.
the gameplay,
Yeah.
that's totally
Okay,
fine
okay.
too.
Skip
And
it.
here
Yep.
we go.
All right, chat. You're not gonna get the full story, but the point is, we are the story.
Yes.
Yeah.
The awkward onion.
Oh wait.
Oh, we gotta walk away. Walk
Where am I
away.
going? Oh, we gotta walk away.
We gotta walk away.
Come on,
All
Panda.
right.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Okay.
Game mode. The levels is different. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Well, we just need to move to the next area.
Oh, what
Nope.
happened?
Or did we stay in the same area?
Nope.
We have to walk away.
Nope. Yeah, we need to walk away, and then we need to move to the new area.
Yep.
I got it.
Yep. Look at this. We're professional gamers.
Yay!
Big time gaming here.
We have to drive.
We're
I'm
the
driving.
boss.
I'm the driver. Don't worry, guys. I'm a
Are
terrible
you
driver.
driving or am I
so-
driving?
I think we can. Each one of us can drive. I
Oh,
think, right?
sweet.
Okay.
That's bad.
4 people driving at once. That's. All right. So now we've got to prep what looks like sushi.
Ooh,
I love
sashimi.
We ordered
Sushi.
sushi yesterday. It was incredible.
I'm so sad.
Some sashimi.
Yes.
Sushi and sashimi. What do you prefer, rolls or do you prefer sashimi?
Oh,
I
no,
like
I like
sashimi.
it all.
I like a roll. I like rice.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh my
we-
gosh. Hold
do
on.
we have to
Wait,
cook
How do
rice
we
or
do
no?
this? How do we chop?
X.
What should
X
be
is
my
God.
responsibility right
X
now?
is chop. We need 2 fishes.
2 fishes? Okay,
Yes.
I'm waiting for a fish over here.
There's
aren't
a
I?
table right there. You could just grab it.
Oh, you can? All right.
Hey, look, I got a
fantastic.
thing then.
And,
And
then,
then
a lobster's ready to
We
go.
got chop it,
There we
right?
go.
Nope, I threw it on the floor. Hang on. Got it back. Nobody noticed. 5-second rule.
Salmonella.
There we go.
I
So
know
there it
Sal.
is.
We met in one time at band camp.
Oh, we don't have to wash plates?
No, not today.
Oh, I love it.
Sweet.
Imagine this was IRL. That'd be
Okay,
great.
Okay, it's all on the left side.
Wait, am I doing this right? Do I put that on the plate like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just gonna
sweet.
keep chopping fish over here and setting it.
Oh,
on
that
the-
plate's ready to go.
Dang
Oh,
it.
I guess I'll take it out.
Stay. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
We
So
need
hold
some
on. So,
lobster.
okay. So we chop.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I keep
Oh,
bashing it in
good.
place.
Wait.
You've totally got this.
Yep.
I believe
There you
you.
go.
I've got tons of fish out there. I'm just gonna
Onto
keep
a
chopping
plate.
that fish.
Yeah, and then you take it out.
I'm chopping
And
all
then
the
take
fish.
it out and put it here?
Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Wow. Oh my gosh, I just got us a great tip, everybody.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
here we go.
You're so
there we go.
generous.
I need a plate.
All right.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Here we go.
I keep
Yep.
throwing it at the people. I'm gonna hit
Rock
that
and
poor
roll.
old- all
That
the
was
way-
just an $8 tip. I don't know. Maybe I said something.
Were you flexing in front of the customers again?
I was.
Gosh,
I
Thunder.
try not to do that.
Wait, why am I
But
stuck?
you know how I get. Hold on. It's okay. So this
Wait a
plate's gotta
minute.
go out. $16 tip.
Okay.
Huge.
Ooh, money.
Nice.
Okay.
This is-
Now 24. Oh my gosh.
24.
I'm in the zone.
There we go.
32.
32.
I got $32 tip.
Now imagine
Damn.
if these tips turned into donos. Don't forget, if you like what you're seeing right now, please help us raise money for an incredible cause, the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, by donating through the links provided in chat.
Yes, please smash on that donate link. We'd love to see it.
And who knows, maybe you'll learn how to make sushi just by watching us.
It's true.
Total lie, but
We're really
Don't
pretty good at
recommend
this.
that.
What do you mean?
that's
We're
the
not
dash. Oh, yeah,
professional
here we go.
cooks?
I mean,
I'm
feel,
offended.
We only
I'm not
play
gonna
one
lie,
on TV.
everybody.
I feel like that sounds like a fishy outcome.
I've
It's-
got the dash down.
It's the stinky. Very stinky. Oh, let it go. Let it go. Yeah,
There
yeah,
we
there you
go.
go. Let
Now
it
we're
go.
talking.
Oh, no,
Let
no.
it go.
We're not
Wait,
copyrighted.
no,
Frozen's
no,
great.
Yeah,
we're gonna
Nothing
definitely
wrong with
get
Frozen.
DMCA'd for that one.
What do you mean? I can't tell people to let it go?
I mean, how well has that worked in the past?
I mean, yeah, okay, not that great. I feel like I'm in therapy.
All right, let's do this.
Time's up.
Time's up.
First of all, 1,144. We only
not
needed
so bad.
400. What?
Yeah.
3
Yeah,
out of a
they have-
possible 3 stars is 100%, so we
Yeah.
aced it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Friends,
Oh, we're so good.
I love it.
Ooh. Let's do it.
Ooh, yeah. What zone do we get to go to next? I love the way this game kind of like unfolds for you. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
This feels like it has a really intense plot.
Yeah,
It's like peeling back the
Totally.
layers of an onion.
exactly.
Okay, so we have
I
to
gotta stop with the
combine.
puns.
Ogres, onions.
So we have to cook the rice. We have
Get
to
out my
chop the
swamp.
fish, and we have to combine them into sushi.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Love it.
So we're making these sushi.
Yes. Now we're making rolls.
Okay.
Sweet.
And there's people in our kitchen.
Okay. So, I gotta cook the rice.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the rice over here and I'm put it in the. Do I need to put water? Nope. It's working on
You
its
need to
own.
put it
no,
on the
this
pot.
is a-
You need to
oh,
put it on the
no.
pot.
Yeah.
You got to put this.
You got to put the
There we
rice
go.
in the pot.
Rice is
What about
cooking.
the-
Rice is cooking.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
cut the fish.
I'm chopping
and then
fish.
somebody go
Oh,
worry about the rice.
Okay.
Okay,
I got
so
it.
hold on.
Hold on.
I think then you do this. Oh, there it is.
Okay. I've got rice on a plate down there.
Yeah,
to
but you
my-
need rice in it. Wait, don't send it out.
What?
You need rice.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Wait,
Okay, hold on. I'm
No,
going to get rice.
Plate.
You-
Do you get rice right here?
No.
You get the rice off the
hold
one
on.
burning.
I'm
There's
trying to
one
get
burning.
it. There's a pot in my hands. Oh,
Okay,
God.
got it.
I got it.
Oh, wait, somebody else got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I've got rice here.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Look,
I did the sushi.
rice.
I got us an $8 tip.
There's
Let's
rice right
go.
there. Somebody grab
Wait,
that
where's
rice.
the plate? Oh, I
Oh,
found one.
God.
Wait,
Hold
where's
on.
another plate? Okay, I found
Is
it.
there rice actually in here?
Yeah,
Doesn't
look,
look like
no,
there's
no, rice to there.
I
See where I'm
think
standing for
this
now?
is not
that little
ready.
one- that plate right there.
Okay, I did. It was ready.
See the panda? The yellow
Oh.
guy? Right in front of that is the.
We're so
That's
lost.
rice that's
No
ready to
idea
go.
what
That
you
is
guys are
rice
doing.
that is ready, my
Okay,
friend.
I'm gonna
Okay,
assemble
sweet.
the
So-
sushi.
Can we get some empty plates?
Can we
There's
assemble
rice
over
on
here?
that one. All you need to do is put the fish.
yeah, put the fish in that one right there.
Crocodile, put the fish. Okay, there you go.
Oh, hold on. I am a shark.
Oh, you're a shark.
Hold on.
Oops.
I've got.
Hold on, I
I
got this
guess your
situation
color
under
would give it
control.
away, right? Okay.
Here we go.
All
Look at this.
right.
There's that.
I got an
You took my
$8
fish.
tip. We're taking way too long.
I need a. Funky.
Okay, now I'm
Let's go.
sliding
I'm
everywhere.
gonna be
Hold
in
on.
charge
No,
of
that's
putting
already
the
got
rice
rice.
in.
I got a rice.
I need a plate.
I think that's a good plan.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
I'll be the
spinning
one
in
putting.
circles.
Wait,
There's-
put the rice back. It's not
my
cooked.
gosh.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I've
Thank
got
you.
cooked
I'm
rice
so
that's
sorry.
now over
I
on
didn't
the
realize
plate.
it wasn't done yet.
I will take care of rice.
Okay.
No,
I just need
I'm
somebody-
taking care of rice.
I've
You
been
go
doing
away.
rice the whole time.
No,
Okay, then fine.
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
start setting out plates for
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
All right.
That's a great choice.
Nope, that's already got rice on it. So somebody
Okay.
who's assembling things.
I'm trying to chop this fish.
Okay,
Okay, there we
wait.
go.
You assemble the fish.
There we
Blue.
go.
What?
DJ,
Me?
DJ, you.
Okay,
Yeah,
assemble?
Okay, what do you
Assemble.
want me to do?
Okay, so.
You take it out.
Okay, here's
Take
a
it
pot.
out. Done.
Somebody take the. Hold on. Return
Okay,
the pot to the.
hold on. I'm gonna be on wraps too.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I'm chopping fish.
Excuse me, sir. Get out my kitchen.
okay.
There's
Hold on.
a,
You.
there's a fresh plate with rice here. All
Oh my
you need
gosh,
to do is
where?
put the-
$20
Okay,
there.
fish is on it. Got it.
I'm amazing
Right there.
at this.
And then
All
put the wrap on it. Oh my
Okay.
God, my rice is burning.
Hold
'cause
on.
I'm
I got wraps.
There you
Remember,
go.
I got wraps.
I
Wrap.
accidentally threw away some rice.
Call me the wrap master.
Don't do that.
$20 tip.
I know.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Here's some more rice. Do we
I
have
got
that
rice on
plate?
this
Oh, there
plate
you
right
go.
here.
That plate's ready to go.
Yep.
Oh, I got it.
Got it.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm expo.
Sorry.
No.
The chicken agreed. Excuse me, ma'am. You can't be in the kitchen.
We
All
got
right,
wrap.
so I'm gonna bring
Put it
the
on a
plate over
plate.
here and wait till
Put
it's
it right
done.
here.
Okay.
And then I'll pick
yeah,
it
good
up.
idea. Good
There's
idea.
fish.
Okay,
Put it on a
Just needs
plate.
rice.
Ah!
I think we're failing.
Put it right
No,
here.
no,
No, we're
no.
not.
Okay,
Nope,
okay,
we're
Not
even
even
more
close.
efficient than
Okay.
ever before.
Oh, wait a minute. Why?
There's fish.
Hold on.
Wait, there's rice
I need
already
rice.
right
There's
here.
no
I need
Yeah,
two.
yeah,
seaweed on it.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
terrible
there you go, there you go.
people.
Two rice,
We
two rice.
can't follow
Two rice.
instructions. Oh my gosh. Hold
rice.
on.
What do you
We've been
mean?
handing out the wrong stuff for so long. It's
No,
not
no,
gonna
we
Here,
work.
I'm
have
gonna
not.
deliver this.
There's only one thing to handle out.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We got 731.
Okay,
Oh,
so
we
we
did
win.
great.
That's fine. We won.
Still a 3-star, so we'll call it a dub.
There, yes.
It is a dub. You know what else is a dub?
If you donate right
You
now,
donate to charity.
yep.
Exclamation point, donate.
So let's take a pause because we're obviously rocking at this.
Yes.
But let's
It's on
talk
easy
more.
mode.
Yeah, easy mode. I mean, you don't gotta out us like that. They don't know that. Chad doesn't know that.
Yeah.
We're not on easy mode. Let's talk about the Boys and Girls Club and how it impacts. You talked about this being your backyard and you've seen the growth of it. But I want to talk more about the children because that's really what it is about.
Yep.
Have you done some one-on-one with the children? Have you interacted? Can you give us a little background?
I have not done that specifically, no. However, like I said, I live really not too far from this Boys and Girls Club. So I drive by it on the way to work all the time, and I always see things going on. And the thing that we really want to remember is that this, we keep saying Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Most people think of Hollywood as this grand place with film and studios and all this, and there's a lot of cool stuff here. Even just up the street. It's an amazing area, but I think the thing that people forget sometimes is that this is a real neighborhood. This is a real neighborhood with real people, and while we do have really beautiful things and areas and places here, there are struggles in this neighborhood, right? Boys and Girls Club, no matter where they are, but here as well, they are here to serve the youth, and a lot of times underprivileged youth, right? And we have that here just like anywhere else. So your donation goes directly to those kids, those programs, right in this neighborhood, right? And I can't stress enough that, again, this is a neighborhood just like anywhere else. And so your donations go directly to those kids.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And when we talked about music earlier, one of my favorite things ever, like I'm a classically trained pianist, which is weird because I don't play the piano anymore. But well, it's just I don't have one.
Okay. I was like, this is sad.
Being able to unlock kids their interests in things, being able to see that spark, when that spark happens, watching that creativity unfold is it's beautiful. It's wild. As a DJ, understanding comprehensive music theory is important. But if you don't have access to it, you don't know that you'd like it.
Right.
And so giving them the opportunity, the options to look into these things, to look into coding, to look into art, painting. You never know who's going to be the next Picasso. And these kids could very well be it, and they would never know it if they didn't have the chance provided by people like the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Perfectly put. And something that you mentioned is just the sheer number of opportunities, right? We talked about earlier about $100 gets 2 weeks of music lessons, I think it was. But there are, as you mentioned, art, music, STEM opportunities. There's gaming, that sort of thing. So it's not just going in and just doing art projects or whatever the next thing might be. There are so many different opportunities, and that's what your money is going towards, is providing all of those different opportunities for the kids. Love that.
Yep.
Absolutely. I think we're ready.
Are we ready?
I think we gotta go.
Move on to the next area.
No, I think you just re-entered the. We got to back
That's
out
okay,
of this.
No big deal.
Can we? Can we
I think
dip?
we can.
I would like to not do this again because I'm gonna be honest, someone wasn't, Pay attention to the rice.
Yep, go to quit.
Who?
Go quick.
There we go.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't say
Oh.
names. It was definitely the chicken. Quit. The
Hilarious.
chicken was
Yes.
not paying attention to the rice. Actually, there was a
This
couple
is-
times where
this
I
is
like
Chuck.
Chuck the chicken.
Yeah.
the chicken.
I love that.
Wait, somebody was that it?
I drove us.
Is that it?
Yes.
Look
Okay.
at Wes all on top of it.
Wow.
I'm here to help.
Hold on. Oh, now we got the dishes.
Yeah.
This is where it
Uh-oh.
starts to get
Okay. I'll do dishes.
Yay.
All right,
I'll do dishes this
Okay.
time. Okay? I'm gonna figure out how to do it, and I'm
As
gonna
a
do
true
dishes.
gentleman.
Where's the dishwasher?
Okay.
Oh, the sink.
Yeah, the
Yes.
sink. And then
I don't know how to make the
So
the rice.
So
Okay,
you
I-
just
I've
grab
got
it.
rice.
I'll do the rice.
Okay,
I'll do the
then
rice.
I'll start to chopping up the shrimpies. Wait,
Okay.
Can people throw me rice?
Oh yeah.
Just toss
Sure.
it at me?
Chuck it.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's the button again? Oh, B. Okay. got
Wait,
it.
no,
Okay.
that's not it. That's the.
I threw
Okay,
that
so
cucumber
we're
over because
throwing-
you're gonna
that
need it.
works.
Oh, got it. There's more rice.
There you go. Perfect. I love it.
Cucumber?
Yeah.
Nice work, just hucking it.
Yep.
Cucumber.
Nope.
Oh wait, some of these plates don't need
Rice?
I just put the rice straight
Hold
up.
on.
Oh, that's perfect because it's
I
gonna
need
go
a
there.
plate.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are the plates?
That is a good question.
Oh,
Where are the
both of the
plates?
plates have
Wait.
rice. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
But we
So-
could send one with just rice.
Can I throw this with the? How do I throw it?
I think you just have to toss it.
You
Oh, there
go
it
over
is.
to
Yeah,
the
so
trash.
X. Okay, so I'm throwing those over to get chopped.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll take care of dishes in a second. Boom.
Oh,
How do we?
All right.
I don't know how to get these things off of this plate. We need to serve just
Toss
some
it.
lobster.
Toss it.
Just toss it out. Go to the trash and
Oh.
toss it.
Oh, okay.
Do you need this
There we go.
on your thing?
All right.
Now where do we get a new plate?
It should pop up
Alright.
in the sink.
It should. Oh, there it is. There's a plate right
Okay,
here.
there we go.
I'm
There's a
hucking
plate.
veggies.
I got this.
I
No,
have
bring the
some-
plate back.
Put it back. There we go.
Guys, my
All right.
hands are burned already because I'm holding
there we
the
go.
No.
hot.
No, you definitely have mitts on,
Oh, okay.
but still dangerous.
We need a
Remember
clean.
that.
We need a plate.
All right.
Hucking veggies.
There is a plate right here
okay,
with rice.
Okay, I can sell this one.
All
There we
right,
go.
washing.
Nope. No. Wait.
Oh my
hold
gosh. I think we're gonna
Ah.
have to restart because
Restart.
there's been some mistakes. Mistakes were made.
on. That is
Mistakes were
okay.
made.
That's the whole goal of the
Happy
video.
mistakes.
Sir, take this. No.
Chucked.
No, that's not the exit. The exit's to the left.
Got
Or
it.
The
Wait,
takeout.
wait.
Wait,
What
you're
am I doing
pushing
wrong
me.
with the veggies?
Wait.
Or the
Where
dishes.
are?
Wait, I think you
plates?
need rice on that.
Oh God.
I got two in the sink right now, but they're not clean. Why are they not clean?
I
yet?
think
Oh,
we
you-
just
'cause you gotta sit there and
Oh,
watch
I
it.
gotta
You
get
gotta
X
scrub
over
them.
there. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Oh, I found the booster button.
All right.
Oh look, there's the.
We got dishes.
Okay, I need plates.
There's
I'm
one
not
I
right
gotta
here. I
sell
put
a
rice on
rice
it.
and cucumber dish.
Here's rice.
I'm gonna set
Here's a
these
rice.
once
Where's
they're
the
chopped.
cucumber?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'll
put them
put the
here for you guys
cucumber
to
on it.
assemble.
Okay.
All right?
Wait, I already put the cucumber, and I need a seaweed thingy.
No, you don't.
no.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Where's the seaweed at?
The
Right
seaweed's
here,
in the box.
next
over
to
here.
the cucumber.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Put the
All
plate
right,
down.
let's see here.
I just saw someone.
Chucking veggies again.
We're
Coming
right.
at you
There it is.
live.
There.
Give me the.
There you go.
There you go.
Nope.
Yay, we took one.
Wait,
We got
did
a
that get chopped?
$3
All right.
tip.
Is this chopped? Yes, it is.
That is chopped. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just
Okay,
chopping.
So let me.
Who's giving us a $3 tip
Here
there?
we go. There's a plate with seaweed on it. It needs rice and cucumber.
Oh wait, that's where you get the.
Okay.
cucumber
There's a
from.
plate with
Oh, I
rice
got
right
dishes
there.
to do. Hold up.
Okay. I'm chopping.
Oh,
I
we
just
just
need rice on
need to
this
take
plate.
one lobster out. Oh, this has rice
Okay.
though.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get a lobster already.
Somebody screwed this over.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we are
Not me.
so dead.
Chucking more veggies.
Not me.
Okay, we need
Okay,
to
we got-
organize
we got-
better.
We've got.
West said
Okay,
organization, folks.
Okay.
All
I'm
right,
gonna.
What's the plan?
We need to restart this. Okay, we're
Okay.
gonna do this
Yeah,
one
you
again.
can't go with one
Okay.
star.
Okay.
I need somebody. I will say what we need on the plate.
Okay.
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 Take
We need the
control.
plates in the middle. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Okay.
All right. I'm
Okay.
still on
Production is
dishes.
I
I'm
believe.
still doing
laughing
dishes.
at
Okay.
us.
Okay.
I'm doing the rice.
I
So
am
our
gonna take care of
first
chopping
order is
stuff.
a cucumber roll. I'll
Okay.
get the seaweed.
Here.
Put it on the plate.
Plates are going in order.
I need rice and cucumber on that plate.
Okay, so hold up. I'm trying to get plates over and in order right here.
I'm throwing
Oops,
rice.
that's not what I need.
Hucking veggies once more. There you go. There's one
Oh wait,
veggie.
I can throw you
Chucked.
rice if you want to get started on the rice.
Another one.
Oh, the
It's
one
chucked.
rice is already over
Okay.
there.
I need rice on each of these two plates in the middle.
I'm coming. Ah.
Got two empty plates over
There you go. There's one.
Okay.
Chucking veggies.
Okay.
So on this one now,
Did you just give
I've
me the
got-
face of the cucumber?
I think I did.
You,
I need cucumber on that.
wait,
All right,
don't
let me
toss
go-
me rice. Don't toss me rice anymore.
Okay.
Okay, put
Okay,
cucumber on that plate right. No, this one right here.
That one?
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Now you can.
Okay.
I'll sell it.
Okay.
Oh no, they're taking it over there for some reason.
No,
Oh, no, my
send it
bad,
back.
my
Send it
bad.
back. Send it back. my rice
didn't
is
know-
on
okay.
fire.
I didn't know Expo was on
Why
that
is there
side,
fire
man.
in the kitchen?
No, we're good now.
Okay, here we go. We
Okay.
got
I
another
have
plate up here. I'm going
relaxed
to bring it
the
down in a
beast.
little more
Yeah.
favorable.
Okay,
You need
I
rice?
need cucumber. Hold on, I'll chop it. Nope.
No, I'll get it.
Okay.
Chuck.
He's gonna
I
yell
need
at me.
cucumber on the top plate.
Kind of hit you in the
Top
face
plate.
with it there.
Copy.
Yep.
That one.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to get rid of
No,
some
no,
rice.
no. This has rice and cucumber. It's all right. I got that. I can fix that.
I'm gonna wash some dishes.
Oh, no. All right, you got it. I told you I was going to do it, and then I
Okay.
didn't do it.
Okay. Now we need some
Wow,
chopped
wow.
fish.
There's a chopped fish right there.
Just take it, put it on a plate, and sell it.
Okay. Give me
Here's
the
a plate.
No.
There.
No.
Here, put the plate over here.
I'm
You're
trying.
falling apart, DJ. Get
Oh
it together.
no! Oh no! Okay.
Okay, there it is. Now I get.
I got it.
Did you just steal my plate, sir?
I did.
Oh,
There you
somebody
go.
touched the rice. Okay, thank you.
We need more chopped fish, and there's a plate. Excellent.
You can no.
Wait,
Okay, now we need
isn't
chopped
this rice
fish
ready
again.
to go? I thought this rice was ready to go.
We need.
All right, I got dishes.
Okay.
Okay,
do you
I got
need?
fishies.
What do you need?
I need a.
We need
I need a
dishes.
plate.
Yeah, I'll get them for you. Oh my gosh, that rice is on fire.
Got
Okay,
it.
you got the rice. You got the rice.
This rice is on fire.
Yeah, you
Wait,
said,
wait,
oh,
wait,
that
wait.
one's
That's
on fire
done.
too.
That's done.
dude.
Yeah.
That's burned. You
What?
can't serve that.
No, you can. You
No,
can.
no, it's burned.
Oh,
it needs to go
is
out.
it?
You've got to toss that
I
and
got
start
this.
over.
I got this. Don't worry.
All
I'm
right.
getting us some money over here. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I got more fish
What's
on
need
it.
inside?
rice.
Yeah, we need fish
Somebody
on a plate
chuck
to go
me
out.
2 things of rice.
Okay, hold on. Let me get you the rice.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Sweet.
know how I ended up washing dishes, but I'm washing
No,
dishes.
I put the
It's a
pot on
group
the
effort.
floor.
Okay.
We just need some chop. We need some
Wait,
chopped
I need
fish
a
on the
plate.
plate.
Hey, I got
I'm waiting
2
for the
rices
plate.
going. 2 rice.
I'm doing a plate. I'm
I
doing a
lost my
plate.
other
I'm
pot.
washing
Here
a
it is.
plate. I'm washing a plate.
That's rice.
The
Where's
plate
that
is being
trash?
washed.
That's-
This is a plain
Oh, wait,
plate.
just- okay,
Wait,
put it
don't
on-
put it
put it
over there. Don't put it over there. Here, put it right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's rice.
And then take
Nope.
it out.
Bunch
take
of
it out.
rice is ready.
Oh, no, take the plate, DJ. Come on. Get it together, man. Oh my
I think
gosh.
there's a great opportunity to throw a veggie across one more time.
There you
Okay.
go.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
get.
I need rice.
We need chopped.
This is.
There's rice already on that plate.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a.
Hey, we got 500.
Yay!
Not so bad.
Wow.
Oh, we got
Oh,
this
we are.
one.
Star, I like it.
It
We
was
are
Wilson.
steadily
Wilson got us
getting
together.
worse.
Wilson. Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right. So I feel like that's we got through it.
We
Yes.
did.
We are slowly but surely improving.
Yes.
That's
I would
important.
argue.
Yes.
It looks like
our
we have
donation
re-entered this
goals.
level again. I'll get
I
us
think
out.
I'm the one
Certainly.
who keeps re-entering
So-
this, by the way.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
so sorry.
No, we're not doing that one again. Good
Yes,
lord.
I know. How do we get out?
Quit. Wait, no, I have to quit us.
Yes.
Yep.
There you go.
You are the leader.
I am.
There you go.
I mean, not in the game. In the game, Wilson's the leader.
Yeah.
I'm just yelling, what are you doing?
That's right.
So it's funny because that's what we were talking about before we went on the air was, all right, we've got to like team up and take tasks, but we're gonna have to start rotating tasks because when the map
Yes.
starts moving, it's gonna get
Yes.
real funky.
Yes. So we've got a hidden level. I don't think we should do that.
Hidden levels are unlocked by
What?
completing secret criteria in another level.
Yes.
Why
Why
not? I've never done a secret level before. This will be
I
brand
say
new.
we try
Okay.
it.
Okay. Let's go
Yeah?
for it.
Let's
Do
do
it.
I'm feeling
You,
like
you got to
Let's do
drive.
it.
You got to hit A.
Let's do it. I'm
let's
hitting
do
it.
it.
I am. Where is
What
my
are
car?
you doing? There we
This
go.
is my car. Me.
Meet me.
Oh wait.
Okay. There you go. Now you got to drive over there.
Okay. I mean, I know
we
I
have a
played this,
hovercraft.
but
There's a ramp.
Sick.
wait, where am I? This way?
Yeah.
Oh man,
No,
this
this way.
is
Oh, there's a ramp.
Oh, we're
this
off
is certified
roading.
off-road.
Yeah.
We're doing right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh gosh, I
Hovercraft
dashed.
bus.
Can I dash into the door? Okay, there you go. No, we're good. We're in here.
Notice that the top one is
Cool.
900 on this one.
Oh my gosh.
Nine.
All right, so we've got fish to be chopped.
Yep.
And we've got flour to be beaten. No.
Need.
It's gotta be steamed.
Yeah, we're making buns.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Fun fact: I bought an anime cookbook,
Really?
and it has buns in it.
Where
so.
am I?
Honestly, I
I
love
have
Bao.
meat.
I love Bao so much. All right, so this is interesting.
Okay,
I'm
can
chopping
someone
up meat,
toss me flour?
and I'm
And I
putting
need, yeah,
meat.
Toss me flour.
Oh, look.
Wait, where does flour
No,
go?
No,
give
we
me,
go
give me.
with the ma-
Toss
the
it to
power-
me.
oh,
Toss
yeah.
it to me. To
Yeah,
the
we-
left. To the left.
yeah.
There you go. Okay, you literally tossed it on my back.
My bad. There we
Okay.
go. I'm just gonna
There
kind
you
of.
go.
Hold on, wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just gonna throw. Oh, we need meat.
Wait, don't toss too much because then we get a little
Can I
confused.
get some steaks over here?
Wait. That's
Show me
fish.
the
I don't need
steak.
fish.
Well, that's fine.
We don't need this.
Oh gosh.
What do we
This
need?
is ready to go.
No,
Yeah,
let's
I got
not
it.
where
I got it.
goes.
I
Okay,
got
that's
it.
gonna get steamed.
Okay, so this.
Oh, I didn't know
needs
we
to
could chop
go-
over here. I should be doing that.
Yeah, you need to
So
chop
here's
that
the
over there.
here's the meat and the thing.
I'm gonna set this
You
down
have to
here
put it into
for-
the steamer. Whoever the panda is, grab the meat and the flour and put it into the steamer.
Where's the? Oh yeah. Sorry, not that.
It's okay.
No, it's the wrong one. I'm a dummy.
You can
Hey.
steam that. You
Wait,
have to
oh.
steam the fish too.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you have to steam
Just
the
making
fish?
sure. Yep.
Got it. All right. I've got that going. I need a plate. Oh my goodness. That's
Oh, we don't have
not
our
done.
thing. We need our mixer back when you get a
Oh,
chance.
yeah, we
No,
need
I
our
need a
mixing
plate.
bowls.
No, we've got fires.
It's all good. Hold on.
Oh my
You're
god.
good. You're good. Everything's okay.
Okay.
Everything's
Everything
alright.
is awesome.
That's
I
what
have-
my
that goes
therapist
there.
says. I need a meat, a cut meat.
Is this ready to go?
There's a cut meat.
Yeah,
Over here?
it is.
right
Okay,
there. Yeah.
perfect.
Wait a minute. How do I get this on the plate?
I got a cut meat right here.
No, I got it. I got one. Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah.
What the?
It's mixing. I will get it to you shortly.
But the I can't get it on a plate. There's nothing.
Okay.
No, that's a plate.
I know, but it
I
won't
think
go onto the
it's
plate.
wrong because you put meat and fish in that
Yeah,
one.
why is there fish in there?
Because honestly, some people have a weird taste, and I'm just gonna toss it and start over. That's not to be on
Okay,
fire.
okay, wait.
Wait a sec.
How do we feel about restarting?
I think
think
we
so.
should definitely
I think
restart
chaos
this.
is
Okay.
the key to success and humor.
It is.
I mean,
Truly.
yes.
What could
What
possibly
do
go
we
wrong?
want to do?
Chat. what do we
I'm
do?
all for restarting. Let's do that.
Okay.
Main.
Cool.
So let's look at this intro thing again.
All right.
And figure out what it is that we need to do.
Okay.
Okay. Notice the fish needs to be chopped.
Right.
And it needs to be added to the meat and flour mixture that we make.
Or sometimes just steamed.
Or just steamed.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Well, everything is gonna require flour, no matter
Right.
what, because
So-
everything goes into a butter.
I think we have chosen poorly by doing the secret level.
No way.
Here we go.
Okay,
I am going to throw extra
thank
flour
you.
over there,
Yes.
and
Okay.
then I'm going to go ahead and chop
There's-
some
Okay,
Oh,
fish.
we
I'm gonna
have
start
chopped
with
meat.
fish.
Yeah, I
Start
put
with
chopped
fish.
meat.
Okay,
There's
thank
chopped
you.
meat on the plate
Can
over
you
there.
chop the meat and then
I
I'll put
will
it in the
happily
mixer?
chop the meat.
Thank you.
I am a meat chopping machine.
Okay,
Nice.
so wait, don't put it in there yet.
We need it. Cool.
Nope, dang it. Yeah, I would say we should put it to the side.
Okay, this needs to
And
get
then-
steamed.
Yeah, so give me that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah.
Now
We've got
I
chopped
need-
meat on both the plates.
Perfect.
All right.
I will put it to
Oh,
cut.
that's what we need to do. So hold on. Oh, no, I
Chaos.
took the mixer. So bad.
Yeah, we need that bowl. Thank you.
So sorry. All right.
Okay, I got two
Now-
chopped fishes over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Perfect.
a fish down here. You know what we should do is put the plates right here
Got
next
this?
to. There we go. There's a plate right next to it.
This
Smooth.
meat's ready
Yep.
to go when you get a chance.
Perfect.
We have another bowl over there. There you go.
Yep, now you're good.
Excellent.
Now- And I'll just take that and go put that over into the
Right,
out hole.
just let me grab another.
All right, perfect. Ta-da!
Plate.
We
Hey,
got it.
chat is
There we
letting
go.
us know that we have not set
Hold on a
anything
sec.
on fire yet, folks.
It's
So
like-
whenever you guys
That's a
want
plus.
to, let me know when. We can definitely do
Let
that.
the chaos begin.
Okay,
All right, I got this bowl up. No! I took the plate. Dang it. There we go.
Everything will be ready
I
to
got
go
this.
soon.
So we just need we just need a steamed fish to go
All right,
out.
and I've got mine over here. The steamed fish,
Perfect.
just a straight steamed.
Yeah.
Yes, straight steamed
You
fish.
put it in the pot.
Okay, I've got chopped fish on the backside
Somebody
over there,
put.
ready to be
Okay, who's the crocodile? Or
That is-
shark? Who's the shark?
steamed. I'm the shark.
Well, why do you have
Hey,
fish
look, we
and
got a
meat in
tip.
your...
I don't know. I thought I was supposed to put that in there.
I'm putting
it's
it. I'm
ready
doing
to
a
go.
fish. I'm doing a fish.
No,
I'm
no,
doing
no.
a fish.
It's not going to go out because nobody ordered it.
Yeah, throw it away. Take it and throw it in
Oh
the
my
garbage.
god, I
Oh
didn't
my
know we
gosh,
had orders
I
up
burned-
there. I'm
That-
such
I'm literally... Okay,
Wow.
What did you
wait a
think was up
second.
there?
Listen, I wasn't even looking at it. I was just cooking things.
There you go.
Here's,
Got it, I
there's
got it, I
a
got
it.
steamed
Oh, God, we
thing.
gotta do
There you
multiple
go.
Steamed
fishes.
fish. There you go. One
Great.
steamed fish. Coming up. One steamed fish.
Can someone toss me flour?
Here, I'm gonna pick up this fish
Hold
off
on.
the floor. No big deal.
And you can steam it. Steam it. Put it in the steamer.
Hold on.
Okay.
Look
I
at
gotta
that.
get
Throw
this
it
guy
right
up
into
here.
your hands too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, that's ready to go.
What this is?
The-
That is.
Yeah,
Gotta go.
yeah,
Okay, I
yeah.
got more fish in the
Oh
steamer.
God, we've got dishes.
Gotta chop a
We've
bit
got
bit.
dishes. Where's the dish? Oh
Uh-oh.
God, it's one of you that's got to do dishes
Wait, we have to do dishes?
because it's over there. We
Okay,
can't get to
okay,
it.
we
How
got
do
it.
we
I got
get
it.
to the
got it.
dishes?
I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
right,
I'm
okay,
doing
okay.
it.
Okay, I
I'm
gotcha.
doing the dishes.
Okay,
I got
I
you.
will
We're good,
continue
we're good.
chopping
For you.
meat.
All right, well now we need. Yep, because oh Lord.
Oh my gosh. I
Everything
said who
about-
wants to see fire and fire
Hey,
commence.
there's beef.
Here you go.
Who's got that? Listen, sir. Wait,
You got
is it
some
already?
beef?
It's already chopped. Okay. Here's the thing.
Here you
Taking
go.
this. Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a fire extinguisher.
Why did you get the fire
I don't know. I
extinguisher
thought it was
out?
beef.
Oh no.
All right, now we're talking. Here we go.
All right,
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here you
Just
go.
That's right,
Here's the
E-Jinx.
plate.
Take that
I see
steam.
E-Jinx in the chat. I had no idea that we were taking orders. Yeah, this is like a restaurant. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
We're
Okay,
just hanging
perfect.
out.
I'm gonna grab this now. And
Yes,
Handle it.
there, yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
I
we
need
get
that.
salmonella.
Very
with
good.
someone.
Steaming the dang fish. I got 2 of them.
Cool. I'm gonna take this first one as soon as it's done.
Any platos, por favor?
There's
More?
one plate down
There's
at the
one in
bottom.
the corner.
There's one in the lower bottom.
But I need one more.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, we're coming.
Here, this is ready to go when you
I'm gonna
guys
take
want.
this
Can you
and put
give
it
me the
here
plates?
for you.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm gonna.
I'm running for it.
Okay, you get it. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Give me the thing.
I just wanted to
What
let
is
you
this?
guys know that number one, you can continue to watch us do this interesting content and support the Boys and Girls Club by doing !donate in the chat. All your donations go directly to the Boys and Girls Club for, as we talked about,
God.
educational purposes, but also to get art supplies, as well as any physical activities. We have you can get some soccer balls for them to do some exercise, kind of like our fingers are doing right now.
Yep.
And we incredibly failed, but you know what?
I feel like.
Repetition is success.
Yes.
And we have to repeat this.
Okay, why don't I state the orders this time?
Okay.
That's a good
Now
idea.
I'm actually paying attention to the orders
Okay.
too. So I see
Wait,
what's
did you
going
play
on
the
there.
whole first set of rounds
Let's
without
restart
going
this
out
one.
worse?
Okay,
Look.
okay.
He's just over here throwing things
Oh
on
wait.
plates.
Okay,
Okay, we're
so
going
let's
in.
do this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We got this. We got this. We're gonna 3-star this one right now.
We got
900
this,
points.
chat.
Yes.
Again,
I don't know.
guarantee nothing.
Yo, okay.
I
All
just
right,
didn't
okay.
know we were washing plates.
Right, yeah. So I'm gonna.
So we have
Here we
2
go.
steamed fish. That's it.
Got it.
Got it. He's
On it.
Oh,
and
sorry.
we can handle this
I'm
on
gonna start
this
with some
side.
flour over there.
We don't need it yet.
Chop, 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 chop.
Okay, I'm gonna throw your
Steam it.
ingredients down on the bottom.
That's great.
There
All
we go.
right.
That way
Okay.
it's not in
Hold
the
on, I'm
way.
getting more
So
fish.
we've got 2 steamed fish and 1 steamed bun.
And I'm chopping.
We're
Oh
gonna
my gosh,
send
I'm
you
so
the
good at
bowl
this
of
game.
steamed
Yes, you are.
stuff.
All right, so you get that. I'm gonna start with the plates and get them out.
Beauty. Here it is.
Oh, just put it down. I'll get it. There we go. Okay, first one is out, and then I'm gonna get this
Nice.
one here and go come and you
Yep.
get that.
And we need a total of 3
Got it.
steamed, 2 steamed shrimp and 2 of the buns.
All right, I'm chucking.
I have one bun already there,
These guys.
ready to go.
Okay.
Yep, I
We've got
this. I'm
plenty
gonna
of
put
flour
this
right
in.
now.
Okay, all right. If you got flour, that's good. I'm gonna go chop some more
Finish
fish.
that. I'm gonna put a plate next to the one that we're working on. Perfect. I'm gonna take this plate, put it here. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, our thingy's back. Hey, can someone give me the plates when you're ready?
Oh yeah, on my way. There we go.
I'm just
Look
gonna
at
kinda
plates.
be the
We
fish
are
guy.
So coordinated.
We are doing it.
Yep. We currently need 3 buns, 2 steamed fish.
3 buns, 2 steamed fish.
Okay.
I'm bringing the plates. Give me a second.
I'm chopping fish. Here we go. Let's get that in the steamer. Dunzo.
Got
Now,
that.
more
No,
fish.
Yes, got it. Okay, cool.
That needs to
More
go in the
fish for me.
steamer. The flour
Ah!
and meat
Yes.
need to go in the steamer
let
when you
me.
get a chance.
Okay, let me do that. Ah, nope.
Hold
Wrong
on.
thing.
I'm gonna put the
DJ.
fish in this one for
Ah!
now.
Okay, we
All
got
Grab a plate.
Got it. On my way.
Let's get that out of there, and then
Copy that.
I'll fill
Okay.
the.
When
Do,
you-
do
Sounds
these
like a
do
plan.
these steamed buns right here. These 2 things here need to be steamed.
Got it. We are.
I'm gonna do the plates.
Okay. That's a good
I've
plan.
got this
Okay.
here, and then if you want to get the other one, well, we got to put the basket back. They can't.
Famous last
blend
words.
it
We
without
can't make
that.
another one without the metal basket.
Yep.
On the way.
Yeah.
The metal basket's already available there.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, there we got
Put
that
them
one.
in the machine.
And then hold on, here we go
Oops,
for
sorry.
this.
That's okay. Bam.
Flour,
Got it. Okay.
Dish of meat and some flour. Perfect.
flour, meat. Okay, we've got
Okay,
4
put it-
buns and 1 steamed
Oh.
fish.
Put it
My
down.
bad. I made another thing that wasn't
Let
on the
it
menu.
go.
Wait a minute, we've gotta put the
Literally.
steamer bun down.
Oh no. Well, so what do we need there?
Hold
we
on.
have another one.
Oh my gosh.
This is ready
What
to go.
is- Hold
Yep,
on.
I'll get the other one.
Okay.
Everything
you.
is fine. Nothing's on fire. Everything is fine here.
Here we go, buns
Everything
ready
is
to
fine.
go.
Everything is
No, don't touch that, DJ. Stop putting your hands on things.
We need to send out a bun.
On our way.
Okay, steaming
All right.
fish, steaming a bun.
Got it.
Okay.
We're
plates.
gonna
I
lose.
got plates right here.
It's okay. If we lose
Okay.
one, it's cool.
Right, we
Hold
need
on. I'm coming. Hang on.
we need flour when you guys have a moment.
There's no more down there. Perfect. I'll get it
No.
in just a second. Let me take this out.
No flour.
Cool. Send in.
Okay, but we
$5
need to
tip.
send out some buns.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Wait,
That
that's
one's
Tossing
ready.
the flour.
Ow.
Okay.
1,
Flour.
2. Look at that.
That's ready.
Oh, that
Expert
ready.
sportsmanship
That isn't
right
ready.
there.
Oh, okay. Let me handle this fish that's out
Cool.
front
There's
here
some extra
on
flours
the,
for you.
Okay,
on the
thank you.
menu.
I'm taking that.
Yeah,
I'm
put
putting
that.
this in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Boom.
Can you give it back
Yep.
to me?
All right, I'm
There's your
watching
bowl.
steamers. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
bringing
there
plates
you go.
here, and
Steamers.
I'm gonna
Steamed
grab
buns.
that. I got
Yeah,
plates
buddy.
coming, bud.
We
Here
need
we go.
4.
Dishes.
I need emotional support from the chat. Because this is is not going great.
All right, there's that. Oh, well, you gotta get that one because I gotta hand this back to her. Okay.
I got that. I got that.
Sweet Caroline.
I got this.
Bum, bum, bum. All right.
I'm chopping another fish just right quick, like.
That
Get her done,
mixture
get
is
her
ready
done.
to go when you get a chance.
Copy that.
Okay.
All right. Here's that. Here's your bowl back. Thank
Yep.
you.
We need one steamed fish, and
Yeah,
then
that's
other
it.
than
I'll
that,
take that
a bunch of buns.
Steamed fish is in, buns
Dirty dishes
in.
incoming.
Okay, I got the dish.
I got this over here.
Sweet.
This is
All right, you
another
got the
dough
dish.
ready.
Fantastic. This fish is going to be ready to go momentarily.
Got it.
Need a plato.
I'll put this.
Okay.
Yay.
Plato's coming.
There we go.
Plátano?
What did I do?
There we go.
No!
Oh, did I put it into your thing that was in your hands? How is it?
However, I want to point out we got 2 stars.
We did. Wow.
That's
We
not-
were aiming for 3, but hey, we did pretty
You
great.
know, all right. I was gonna be a Debbie Downer, but then I was like,
It's
maybe I should.
progress, not perfection.
Exactly.
You're right.
Yeah.
And this
Progress
was that
level.
spare extra level
Yes.
that we weren't
That's
like
true.
kind of supposed to do anyway.
Okay, let's
That's
move
true.
on to something
So
else.
it's pretty
All
cool.
What? Really?
Yeah.
You don't
We don't
think
wanna
can
go
get 3 stars?
No,
Well,
I think
no.
we move on.
I think we move
Move
on.
on. We gotta move on.
Yeah.
We gotta move on.
I mean, I think we can get
oops.
3 stars, but I think I would prefer us to see be more confused.
You're right. You're right.
I want
Okay,
us to
okay,
be
okay,
doing
okay.
something new that will confuse
Let's
us
take a
even
look
further.
at the
Yeah.
donations we have here. Well, I
Oh my
do
gosh.
see a
Oh my God!
10,000.
$10,000
Unreal.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
From
Thank you
Hetney.
so
From
much.
Hetney.
Hetney
Yep.
coming in.
Yo,
hardcore.
big shout out for the
Get a
10K. Is that for real? That is
Hi.
nuts. I mean, it's on there. I
That's
can't imagine
wild.
it being a
Kevin,
typo.
Rachel,
That is
Ryan,
sick.
Dex,
Wow.
Rob, thank you so much.
This is
Also-
yeah, sorry, we were in the kitchen burning things, and
Yeah.
otherwise we would have noticed faster.
Unreal.
Right. We do
Thank
need
you so much.
some alerts coming out here, but holy biscuits, that is a lot.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
like
so much.
That is
Massive.
incredible.
That is
tons
massive.
of music lessons, tons of STEM science books,
Yeah,
tons
oh, yeah.
of
Oh my gosh.
tutoring.
Yep.
We also
Yeah.
have a $5 donation. Oogly McBoogly, interesting name. I love
love
that.
it.
That is the best.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the donations. We appreciate
That
y'all
is
tons.
great.
We hope we are keeping you entertained while you drop in those donos. As we mentioned earlier, every little bit counts. Myself, being from an underprivileged community as well, not specifically Hollywood, but nearby, it is super important to be able to be exposed, like we mentioned earlier, to different things in life that you don't. Like when you grow up, let's say I specifically grew up in a Hispanic household, so my thing was kind of just go to school, get good grades, and that was it, right? It wasn't really like, hey, why don't you try to like play this, or why don't you try learning this? It was more my own curiosity, not so much that it was available to, or that was presented to me. And I think like what the Boys and Girls Club is doing right now, and being able to present these different opportunities to the kids, is going to impact them in some way or another. And it might not be directly right now, but in the future, like I never thought, oh, I could play video games and make a living out of it. And here I am, hanging out with my friends and raising funds for a great cause.
Great. I never thought I could lose my hair, and I did. So wait, no, that's different.
I think that's
Hilarious.
a different story.
Hilarious.
All right. Well, do we want to? Are we good?
Yeah,
I
let's
think we're
try. Let's
good.
All right.
go on
So
to the
Do
next
it.
one.
1-4, right?
Yes.
1-4.
Okay. Now let's
I'm
try it. I'm
scared.
gonna. Oh, okay. This one's gonna be fun.
Oh,
So-
we dash.
Oh, we get to dash.
We're gonna have to dash
Yeah.
because we're gonna have shorter times for the orders. So,
That's right.
But the problem is you can hit and knock each other off and out. Oh my goodness.
What?
$10,000 dono. That's incredible.
Okay, what are we
I'll
making?
knock you out.
Oh my gosh.
In the game, of course.
Oh, wait,
In
there's-
the game. Wait, what's going on?
There's
oh.
a-
I need to chop.
Moving walkways.
We
Wait,
need
stop, stop,
rice.
stop. Okay,
Oh my
I'm chopping some. Oh no, I just
Where am
threw
I?
fish.
I have no idea where I am. Okay,
Loga.
I'm gonna put the rice to cook, people.
Okay.
I got rice.
Let me go ahead and get
Hold on.
wraps
Okay.
on plates. Okay?
Idea. Here's an idea. We start putting all of the materials on
Yes.
the area there, and then we can start building from there. I've
Okay.
got- oh God!
Move
Yeah,
out of my way.
I'm gonna
I'm
move
putting
in
the
a
rice.
clockwise
Fire,
manner from now
Fire!
on.
Fire! What is happening?
Here, I'm
Okay.
putting rice here.
Perfect.
No, God, sorry.
We've got wraps on every plate now, my friends.
Perfect.
Oh, I
Okay.
lied. I never let go of the rice.
Okay.
Oh no, I threw the fish. Don't throw the fish.
I put the rice on the. Okay, you got it.
Okay.
You got there. But you got
Yes.
a pot. Where's your pot?
And
This is not ready
isn't it?
yet.
Where do we sell?
Well, yeah, where's Expo?
Oh, down at the bottom.
Down
Oh, I
at the
see
bottom.
right here.
Okay,
Do you need
so-
rice? I think
we
you
need
sent
something.
one else without.
We need
okay.
we need a rice and fish combo.
I got rice right there.
Okay, and there's fish.
Can
so,
someone throw one?
Yeah, here we go. I'll get it. Here we go. I'm gonna do this. Ah, Scoochums.
I
Where are
told you,
going?
I'm gonna walk clockwise.
Hold on.
All right.
This goes.
I'm
I need,
filling up these
where's my
pots with
fish?
rice.
I need fish. Nope. DJ,
I need my pot.
Stop.
Move.
Where
Move.
am I?
I'm out the way. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to get this.
There you
Oh my
go.
gosh, I'm looking at the wrong character.
Oh no!
Oops.
Oh my god. All right. Here's.
Hey man, listen. I didn't even know we were taking orders last game.
Oh god.
Right. So
There you
I
go.
do not feel bad about this.
Wait, this rice
do we need more
needs.
plates?
There you go.
I'm washing
going
dishes.
out.
Okay, you are. Okay, cool.
Beauty.
Okay.
That
I'll
rice
bring them
needs to
over.
get taken out. Shark. Thank you.
Got it.
Here is
Your name's just gonna be Shark. I.
That's what
that's
I-
it.
you
Yeah.
call me Shark. Sharkman.
Sharkman.
Baby. Oh god.
I mean, you do serve.
I do.
Can you
I
tell
do.
us a little about that and how that kind of impacts your life?
I love surfing. Yeah, it's life changing to be in the ocean and to be out. And the beach that I go to, oftentimes I will see dolphins and like different wildlife out there. It's really cool. I swim with dolphins. It's cool.
What?
Okay, when you said surf, I misunderstood you earlier. I thought you said serve, and I was like, okay, cool. So you know, it's weird that you're a catcher and voice actor, but you're also a waiter.
No, I am all of those things.
Isn't every actor a waiter by,
Yeah, I
mean,
by potential trade?
Again,
Yeah.
it is Hollywood. so-
I was telling y'all earlier, I have like 6 jobs.
I love that.
I've got some chopped fish out
DJ.
there.
There's some rice here. Do we
Dude,
need
what-
rice?
Why am I? Ah!
I need that. I need that
Need a
seaweed.
plate. There's seaweed. There's fish. There's a. Where am I going?
Wait, stop it. What are you doing?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
gonna
that's
go out.
ready
This
to
is
go.
gonna go out.
I'm putting a
Bam.
plate in the middle.
I got
Okay.
a $5 tip.
Nice.
Sweet.
That rice is on fire. Okay,
I
got
need
it.
some rice for this
There's-
fish. I'm
Here,
grabbing
rice
it
right there.
presently.
Bam.
All right, I'm
Beauty.
gonna get dishes.
All right,
I'll get
this
dishes.
is going
I'm
out.
doing dishes.
You're doing
Expo,
okay.
$5 tip.
I'm running.
Wait a minute. Why do I have this plate? Put the plate down, DJ.
I need
Throw
rice.
it. Just don't break it. Okay, I got.
I'm
fish
putting
coming.
plates in the middle, just so
Okay.
you guys know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm doing some fishes. Perfect.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
God,
what did I
goddamn,
just
my
do?
bad.
Oh my gosh, I threw it. I threw the
And I
fish.
caught the fish.
I'm just
You are a
body
rock star,
shoving
sir.
everyone.
Um,
One
You're
thing
a
that I
rock star.
learned from jiu-jitsu
Let's see,
is you
I
just gotta
need
push
rice.
people out of the way.
yeah, who's making rice?
Me, I'm on it. That rice is on.
That rice is burning.
We did not get 3 stars this time.
We did not. We got 2 though.
Oh, we were
Which
so
is more than I
close.
thought we were gonna get.
Do we want to try this level again?
Yes.
Heck
I
yeah.
think
Okay.
yeah.
Never
Why not?
give up. Never
Right?
surrender.
Now this is what I'm gonna do this.
All right.
I'm gonna do dishes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna chop fish.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to grab wraps for plates, and if you want to give me any other things, let me know. How's that
I'm gonna take the plates and put them in the middle, so
Okay.
that if you and then,
And then
yeah.
I will start putting things on plates.
I
Yes.
think we all
Okay.
agree that I'm great at putting rice.
Yes,
Yes,
I am
oh, yeah.
all for you being
Okay.
our rice cooker.
Yeah.
Yay, look at that. I Kobe'd it right there. Y'all didn't even see
All right,
that,
so-
but
Okay,
I
I'm
did
putting
it.
chopped fish on this top line here.
Okay.
Oh wait, what? Where's the?
Wait,
where'd
where's
you get the? Where'd you get the wraps from? Oh, it's over there.
Okay.
Yeah, over here. So I got 3 wraps out.
This rice
I
is
need
ready to go.
rice. I need a veggie, and now
There's
we
your
need
rice. What did I
just
3
do?
fishes.
Okay, keep an
Fishes
eye.
are up top.
Keep an eye out on which thing already has rice, okay? Because there's one with rice.
Traffic jam
Okay.
over here.
Yep. Hold on. Where am I? I'm the wrong color again. Come on, DJ. Get it together, sir.
This one has rice, and I need
Wait.
that chopped fish, which is
Chopped
right over
fish
here.
is up
All
top.
right,
I
got
threw
it.
a rice to the trash.
And
I'm gonna put the
And
fire
then
extinguisher
deliver.
there.
Yep,
One order
there you
out.
go.
Perfect. All right. I need the cucumbers.
Oh, here, I'll go this way.
Oh, yeah. Try not to, like, go the same way.
Oh!
There you go. Try your best.
Expo, boom, done.
Got it. All right.
And let's
Wait.
hit the.
Yes, that is
going
correct.
this way. Going this way.
This
Is there no
rice
rice
is-
on that? There's no rice on that.
Here, do we have a plate? I have a rice
Plate in the
my
middle?
hands.
I have.
I'm so sorry, I went the wrong way. I said try not to go
I'm gonna
the
take
wrong
this rice
way,
out of
and
this
I
bucket.
went
I
the
do
wrong
need
way.
some veggie rolls.
Got
Here,
it.
friends.
I'm on my way. Woo!
Right.
No,
Oh my
wait.
God.
Yeah, passed it. No, pick it back up. Come on, dummy. Oh my
There
gosh.
we go.
All right. I got plates.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm getting around.
Oh my gosh.
See, everybody's gonna do a little bit of everything.
Okay, there we
Here,
go.
All right.
Oh, somebody
I'm
did dishes
grabbing-
for me.
I
That was
did.
very
well,
nice.
Because yeah.
I do need more veggies for veggie roll. That's pretty
Copy
much what
that.
we got.
On my
up.
way.
I have
Alright,
rice.
I'm
cutting
getting
up
out
some
this last
cucumber.
fish roll on an $8 tip.
Aw.
Bit, okay.
That.
There's
Big
rice right
There's cucumber
there.
up top.
Guess
Oh,
what
I'm
is
fighting.
dollar bills?
Okay. Fish. I'm throwing fish over there.
I'm lost.
I lost. I'm confused.
Oh my gosh, somebody help me with my rice. My rice is on fire.
Oh
What?
no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, God, it's
Oh my
spreading.
god!
What do you mean?
I don't know how to turn it off. Wait, somebody help!
Ah, what is happening?
Wait,
I thought
the
you had
whale-
this rice
I
thing.
did,
Where's the
but
fire
you know,
extinguisher?
I got too much
Who's
in
got
the
The other
fire
rice is about to
extinguisher?
burn also.
Oh my gosh! You are kidding me. Hold on. I thought I could
Who
put
is
this in the
red
garbage.
guy?
Who's the whale?
Oh, here, hold on.
You've got the.
I
you
have
gotta
it.
spray the-
Hold on.
I'm trying.
I'm
Oh my God.
scared.
All right, watch me put out this entire fire.
I would like to
Oh my
apologize.
gosh! No, I dropped the extinguisher.
Where's Woody?
Guys, please, we're on fire. Help.
All right,
This kitchen
shark
is
to the
on
rescue.
fire.
Nothing else is on fire. Wow.
Okay.
That is on fire.
Our center's on fire.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my!
No, no.
I can't believe this.
Well, that's.
I would like to
so much
formally
weird.
apologize. I was very, very into the group, and then I wasn't.
This is absurd. I like it.
I tell you what, I'm gonna
you
leave
go.
this fire extinguisher right here, just in
I
case
think
we
that'd
need
be
I
it.
don't think
great
we're gonna get
idea.
3 stars this time.
I mean, we set the place on fire.
Yeah,
Like,
we
I don't
started
feel
a-
like we have an option here.
We started
Oh my
a
gosh!
on fire. We're
Wait,
gonna
can
start
someone
another one
touch
here
the rice?
momentarily.
Touch the rice. Touch the rice. Touch the rice. Okay.
I have cucumbers in my
I have
hands.
touched the rice, and it is okay.
Okay, so there's a cucumber.
Okay,
Rice.
what do I do with the rice?
Order
I got a
going
rice
out.
bowl now.
We're not making a ton of money here, but we're making it happen.
Just.
Yes.
There we go.
All right,
Now
now.
back on the stove.
There's cucumber. Let me go ahead and take this fish over here, and I'm gonna pop and drop.
All right.
That's an official.
Where the
cooking job.
plates?
No.
Oh no! I almost got out one more order.
I think
Okay, one more time.
Try for 3 stars.
Seriously, you know this whole like let's specialize thing? I'm all for it. Somebody started doing the plates, and then rice started burning mythically, and I have no idea why that happened.
Well, but then the fire spread. I think our biggest problem was the fire spread.
no. Okay,
Well-
I know what happened.
Okay.
I was doing 2 rice at a time, and then I added 3 to the mix. And this is a life lesson, right?
Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
not overextend yourself. When you
True,
find
right,
that perfect
true.
balance,
Yeah.
you just gotta stick with it.
love
And you
it.
know what? This is what we're also teaching our children
Okay.
here at the Boys and Girls
That's
Club.
right.
Yes.
Okay,
All
go
about
time.
Balance.
All right.
All
I
right.
am chopping fish and
Okay.
doing dishes.
I am going to set 4 thingamajiggers on the plates. The,
Okay, perfect. You do
the
the
ricey
wraps.
stuffs. Yeah, the wraps.
I will. Let me
Move.
see. I
Get
got
out of the
a
way.
little fish here.
Oh my God.
This is great.
Okay, let me chop this fish
Nope.
here.
I'm
DJ,
gonna
pick it up.
put-
Put it in your hands, guy.
I'm gonna put
Hold
the
on.
rice on the plate.
Go.
Okay.
There you go.
I need
Beauty. All right, here we go.
and the beast.
And done.
All right, I need a cucumber.
That rice is good.
Here's a.
Who is cutting cucumber?
I don't know, but I'm throwing it over there.
Okay, why don't you plan on cutting the cucumber?
Orders
I'm
out.
cutting fish.
I'm trying,
and
but I
doing
keep
dishes.
touching the thing and it makes me go backwards. It's like
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
worst
get this
way-
rice off of here.
Okay.
Yes.
I was just gonna
that
put it on
needs
plates.
rice. I'm gonna
Okay,
do another
perfect.
cucumber here.
Let's do this. I can finish
Oh, no,
this
no,
roll.
okay. I'm going clockwise.
All right.
Hold up.
Who put fish on that? That is way too much stuff. Okay, that was all the things in. Yes. Wait, I put the thing.
We
down,
need
DJ.
we need 4 cucumber rolls.
Okay, I'm putting cucumbers right here
Okay.
as I chop them.
Yep. All right, I got the cucumber now.
I'm just botting anyone who stands in my way. I'm sorry.
Why are you such a bully?
You either move out of the way or you get bulldozed.
Yeah, right.
That's the only way.
All right, I'm on
clockwise.
dishes, yo.
All right, look at that.
There you
Wash
go.
them dishes.
Doing it.
I was
We're
doing
gonna
the
have a
dishes.
fresh moment.
DJ.
Again, I thought we were specializing.
Oh no, my bad. I just saw an opportunity
okay.
to do it and I did
Yes.
Yes.
See, look at
don't
that.
do that. Pay attention to what you are doing.
The whole couch of.
Wilson's dictating us.
I'm just saying. I think we're gonna do better if we focus.
I'm gonna be very honest.
On burning
my
the
ADHD
rice.
is at
I
an
mean,
all-time
what?
high
No,
right now.
don't
I
burn the
have No
rice.
idea what's happening. Is
So-
that just rice or rice on a
Do we
plate?
have plate? It's just rice. It's just rice on a plate.
Now it's rice on a plate.
Yeah,
Yes.
rice.
No,
Okay.
it was already rice on a plate.
Yeah, it
My
was.
gosh. Okay. So
I'm looking-
I've got. Oh my God! I need fish.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
somebody
there's
take
cut
my rice.
fish. There is cut fish.
No. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm going to wrap this bad boy.
Nope.
And we're
No,
hitting the
what am I
Wait,
extra.
doing?
can you put the rice?
I'm
Yeah, there you go.
trying,
Let me
I'm
have the
sorry,
pot.
I
Let me have the pot.
plate. No, I want the.
I want the pot. I'm gonna get the pot because I'm gonna take it on. There you go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe.
All right.
There you go. Okay.
There, okay, I'm getting. There's a fish right there. It just needs to be with. The
I
other
need a
two
plate.
things.
I need a
Yep.
plate. To
I got
put
a
the
plate
rice.
coming. It's right
Perfect.
here. There you go.
Oh my, hold on.
I'm just gonna throw a bunch of fish over here, and I'm gonna start cutting it all. Okay.
Okay, I thought I was cutting fish.
Well, then why aren't you over at the cutting station?
Because I'm waiting for you to get out of the way so I can grab
I
some
wasn't
fish.
even. I'm the yellow.
Oh, friendships
sir.
are burning, chat. Friendships
Ah!
are burning.
Wait, how many things do I have in my hands right now? Oh my God.
Can someone grab the plates?
I'm running expo here. I'm doing it.
plate.
Okay. We have
There
one
on
plate.
that. Oh,
Okay, here you
Okay.
go.
No, I
There's
need a
some
Yep,
fish.
here's a
Got
plate
it.
of
There's
rice.
another
I'll put it in the
fish.
middle.
Thank you.
All you gotta do is turn these plates of rice into magic.
Nope, DJ.
Working on it.
DJ.
Oh my gosh, guys! I have burned the rice again.
Oh man.
Pew,
You have
pew.
one job.
I'm
Oh, it's on
sorry.
fire!
Who's got the
Literally
fire
on fire.
extinguisher?
One
Where's
time.
the
All right,
thing?
I'm on
Where's
it.
the thing?
I'm on it.
Get the
I'm on it.
thing.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
good. We're okay. We're okay. Only one fire.
Are we though?
Yeah. Guys, there's a bunch of rice
Look at this
over
shark
there.
down in the corner. Just handling the situation.
Oh my
That's
God.
right.
Call me a fireman.
All right, I've got to tell you what.
I don't think we did as good as we did last
We
time.
did wait, what? We were 2 points away.
Yes. Yes.
We can do this. I'm not giving up. We're doing
Okay,
this.
we
We're
can
gonna
do this one.
I think
Wait,
so.
let's take
Yes.
a breather.
All right, so see, part of the things that is important here is understanding how to just jump between roles, do different things. But who touched a button? Uh-oh, we're going back into it.
Are
Not
we?
Say,
me.
Let's do it.
but learning. Oh wow, we can still go in there.
Yes.
One of the things that's great about the diversity of our workstations is the fact that you don't have to like just one thing.
Yep.
You can like lots of different things, which is part of what we're raising money for kids to be able to actually experience multiple different options and find what makes them pop.
Yep.
Find what they're just passionate about. Because once you find it and it clicks, you're in.
Yeah.
Like that's all it takes. Is one little moment of inspiration and it changes their life forever.
Yep.
True.
Your donations are helping that. Thank
That's
you very
right.
much, by the way.
Donate. Exclamation point donate. Hit the link and then go. Do it. All right?
Sounds good. I believe in us. I also believe in my ability to not burn rice. And I have
Okay.
I have to blame whoever was stuck on
You just took my
on the
fish.
me.
I'm sorry, I just holding over there. All right, I chopped it. I'm terrible. I'm gonna
Somebody throw
stuff.
me that rice.
Let me throw
that
stuff
you
to
have in your hands.
How do you throw? Okay.
There it. Okay.
Here,
so you
we're
start
gonna,
throwing.
we're gonna throw. And
I'm
Okay,
gonna
rice in.
Oops. I'm gonna keep 2 fish and.
That's what Gordon Ramsay would say. In.
Can you toss me some
love Gordon
hoo-has?
Ramsay.
Some of the little. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Oh wait.
So
Stop it.
here's an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep 2 sliced cucumbers and 2 sliced fish on the counter right here for somebody to pick up.
Yes.
Whenever
Done.
you're ready.
And you're gonna expo,
No.
right?
I'm Expo.
Somebody.
I'm
Okay, got it.
Expo.
I thought
Okay.
you said you weren't gonna burn the rice.
I mean, that's the plan. The plan is not
Sick.
to burn the
Another
rice.
tip.
All right.
Let's
We're
go.
doing it.
Cucumber.
All right.
Wait, there I am. I'm just.
I'm just
What?
sorry. You caught that I threw. Sorry about that. I'm going to do dishes. Excuse me, just one
Gosh.
second, Expo.
No,
I'm ruining
DJ,
everything.
come on.
All
we
good?
I need to go that way. Get my pickle. Come on, pick up
I'm
the pickle.
juggling.
Touch the pickle. Wait, what is that? I don't want the fire extinguisher.
I need a
It's
wrap.
foreshadowing.
There we go. I need that.
Somebody needs to get this.
Can someone go
Pot
get
of
the rice?
rice
DJ.
off the
Somebody go get the
grill.
rice.
There we go.
I got that.
What?
Somebody get the rice
got
that's
the rice.
burning. Okay, thank you.
Are you gonna start another fire?
Okay.
No,
Oh
no.
my.
That's
I
why I
certainly
said
hope
somebody
not.
I
get
need
the
more
rice.
cucumbers. I somehow got
I
this in
took the
middle.
rice off, but it's in the pot sitting
Thank
right
you.
there. I'm doing dishes.
I got it. Okay.
We
Oh my
need-
God.
We need 2 cucumber rolls
Hey,
and 3 fish rolls.
And you know what else we should do? We should all commit to the movement in one direction, just going around
Okay.
clockwise.
Fair.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Sneak in when you can.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I got wraps coming for, I see a sushi right there. Boom. Sushi, done. And Expo.
no.
I'm going to drop off this dish over here for you.
Okay, that's great.
Okay, that's in.
I need platos.
There's one up top.
Burning.
Burn rice.
Fire.
Go.
I got it.
All right.
Oh, good
Okay,
job.
that is
Expo
dead.
yet
That is
again.
definitely dead. I got
Making
stop.
it happen. All right, we're going clockwise.
No, DJ.
Clockwise,
That-
clockwise.
Another way, shark.
I know. I said we're
You
going
said-
clockwise, and then I went
Oh
counterclockwise.
my gosh.
Okay.
All right.
But it was kind of an
I've emptied
emergency
the stuff.
situation.
Hold on. It's like murder on the dance floor, man. All right, here we go. There's that. I've got to start chopping more stuffage. Okay.
That rice is ready to go. I'm gonna take
Great.
it out. Perfect.
Here's another
This
cucumber,
needs-
a sliced cucumber for somebody.
What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing rice. Okay, here, hold up.
There's a rice plate. You can actually
Yeah, I
take the
seen
rice
it.
off of it. Yeah,
Ah, seenst it.
perfect.
All right, wrap
I'll do
it.
that.
I'll take that.
There is some.
Ah!
Ah!
Here's a fish on a plate.
And expo and beer.
Wait,
I love it, the fact that I'm catching it. I think that's the funniest thing about this game is you can actually catch stuff. There's another one of those.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
We're doing great.
Oh
We're doing
my
great.
gosh.
It's all good.
Nobody yell at me. I almost did it. I almost did the thing. But you know what? I did it. So we're good.
You know, when
All
they
right,
say
I'm
hot mess,
delivering
this
orders.
is, you know.
Yep, if
They
we
weren't
deliver a couple
joking.
orders, we got this.
Okay.
I got fish and chips. No, fish and cucumbers. Fish.
All
Sit
right,
it down.
man,
Sit it
there's
down.
one.
Yep.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh,
I think
Did we do it?
I think we did it.
583.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Scores! And that is awesome. All right.
This is way too stressful.
I know, right? Do we want to take just a brief break before
Well,
we?
yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah.
We've got
a
some
break.
Yeah,
other
right.
stuff coming up, so don't go away. We've got more awesome entertainment coming at you as we raise more money for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood.
Yes.
Huge shout out, thank you to Thunder and Wes Wilson, who we'll be seeing throughout the day.
Yep.
But stick around. We got more coming up after the break. We'll be right back.
So welcome to the first ever WWE Esports Gaming LANFest.
This is crazy. I've never seen a lot of consoles in my life.
This is really cool because I haven't played like games in a really long time.
This is incredible. You know, like as a gamer, I still get excited seeing like WWE games, especially because I grew up putting myself in these games. Like creative wrestling, I've been saying this for almost 15 years, but I would spend hours and hours and hours creating myself and making sure that the eyes were just right and the face was the perfect expression and the mouth was just smiling and the body was, I made myself a little taller, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a little taller, but it wouldn't even look like me. But now that I get to actually be in the game, we get scanned and it's just amazing as a gamer and as a passionate WWE fan. It's so cool to be a part of this, to be able to give kids this it is really special, really amazing to be a part of. So, and especially like, I'm sorry to ramble, but you know, I grew up at the Boys and Girls Clubs, you know, so I know how impactful this is. I still remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time at the Woburn Boys and Girls Club, walking in and seeing all the kids gathered around the gaming system, and I'm like, what's this? I've been a gamer ever since, especially with fighting games, so like, the seeds that this plants, as you can see the vibe in here, gaming brings people together. And I know like a lot of parents didn't know about that aspect, you know, but it really does. Everyone's talking, everyone's communicating, everyone's having fun. So it is so awesome to be a part of this at the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. This is just chef's kiss magnifique.
It's crazy. It's actually like a dream come true, actually.
Thank you, Boys and Girls Club.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
Welcome back, friends. We hope you enjoyed your break, got some water, just like we did. But we are back here, still gonna play some Overcooked, so don't you worry. But we wanted to hit once again our mission statement for not only Boys and Girls Club, but also LANFest. DJ.
Absolutely. Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood is dedicated and to provide quality education for underprivileged youth in a non-violent environment, which I think is an incredible goal, because that needs to be a safe space for you to learn in. And the great thing about LANFest is coming here to build and support healthy communities. And by healthy, we mean non-violent ones. And great spaces to game in, because that way you can make friends who are all over the place, both emotionally and physically.
Yep. Yeah. And it's crazy because I feel like if it hadn't been for LANFest, I would not have met Thunder. I knew Wilson and DJ from the OG days, but to be brought into the same stage and to realize how much we have in common and just like how much we enjoy. Like, this is our first time playing together ever, and we're having a blast. Although there is some intense moments, I feel like overall it's so much fun, and that's kind of what we want the children to see and witness and really be able to be a part of.
Are you saying that it sometimes gets heated in the kitchen?
With fire? And someone can't work the fire extinguisher?
The commentary is way too fishy.
The fire extinguisher, the shark has been handling the fire extinguisher pretty decent. Pretty all right.
He got around to it.
Yeah, eventually. Right.
Took a minute.
Yes.
But just to remind you guys of the schedule, because maybe, hey, you're like, what else do we have in store? DJ and Cute Noob. Well, we have some Fall Guys coming to you at 12 to 2 p.m. And we're going to have an Intel panel, which they're going to give you all the fun gist of what Intel has to provide. And then to end off our day from 3 to 8 p.m. is going to be a Rocket League tournament. It's going to have some awesome content creators, so stay tuned. And once again, we are here to fundraise money for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. To help them provide not educational supplies, but also to get them more involved into gaming as well. Yeah. You know, we're all gamers, and we want to show them how awesome it is to be a gamer. So if you'd like to donate, !donate. Enough talking. Let's get back to the kitchen. Let's get back to cooking.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, we need to hit Y to go story, right?
We need.
There we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Also, shout out to Rex Rock for 150.
Okay,
Ryan
go back
Valley,
and drive up the left.
and Kevin.
There you go.
Ta-da!
Yay! Here.
Okay. Yes.
It's the flying one.
Oh my
God.
God.
Is this the one where things move?
This is going to be where it gets super complicated.
All right.
So
we're making pasta.
Okay, pasta to boil, pasta to plate. Then we got to do tomatoes into that. So we got it's the
tomatoes, chopped meat.
No, there's no chopped meat.
What's that on the bottom right?
That's cooking it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it.
It seems to be a vegetarian pasta, and I've already located the fire extinguisher.
Oh, thank you. Can someone toss me some tomatoes?
I'm already chopping tomatoes.
I will cook the pasta.
Okay, you cook the pasta.
Okay.
I will plate things up.
What's
Tomatoes
burning
gotta go.
already?
Oh, nothing. That's already. It just looks like that.
Okay.
I'm like,
gotta go
it
in
wasn't
there.
me.
So this is pretty easy. All
here's-
this is
oh,
gets
no.
quick to put
Oh,
together.
no.
Is it easy? Thunder, is it? He just said it's easy.
Okay, there's another pasta plate.
It is,
If I can
look.
get some more pasta
I
over
just
here.
did it.
Pasta's
Oh,
cooking.
that's
Do
right.
we need tomatoes? Where do we like to put the tomatoes? There, right
You
there.
put them in the
Bam.
saucepan.
That's ready to go. That plate's ready to go. I'm gonna throw you some
Take that
All right.
thingy.
tomatoes.
I'm making
Okay.
sauce.
Somebody
already
take out
started
my
going.
Plate.
I got the pasta.
Oh, we're blocked.
I'm putting pasta in the middle.
Dude, I'm gonna get
There we
plates
go.
and wash them because
Okay.
we need them badly.
Gonna
I'm
send
washing
out
the
the
dishes.
All right, I have got sauce.
There's
Where's my
pasta.
pasta?
There's
Here's
pasta in the middle. We just
Okay.
need to get that on plates.
Okay, I've got a plate right there.
Send
Where's
help.
my dishes?
Okay, all right.
Where's my
Saucepan
pan?
That's
going
a
back.
thing.
Here you go.
There we
There
go.
we
We
go.
got sauce going. All right.
Okay.
That feels
Let's
good.
plate this pasta.
There's the plates. Nope, is that?
I'm
I
Yeah.
need the
cooking
empty
the-
pot. Where'd the
Yes.
empty pot go?
Right there,
Oh, no,
because
it's
there's
all
not a
still
plate.
pasta in it.
All right, I'm gonna
All right.
focus on plates because we seem to have a very few
I'm
limited
taking the
number
sauce
of plates.
off of here. Yeah, we're really limited on plates. I don't know
All right,
why.
I will wash.
I got it.
Wash the
I got
one
it.
plate that's here.
Okay, got more
Okay.
pasta in the middle.
Sorry, I was already here.
Oops.
I just
Okay.
committed.
Oh no, I have
right.
tomato.
Oh, wait, I'll
I'm
go back
dropping it
there.
over here.
All right.
Okay, I gotta try to get this pasta
I need
on
a
this
tomato.
thing
There you go.
today.
That's ready to go.
Pasta.
Okay,
I
bring
threw
my
some
pot
tomatoes
back.
over
Bring my
there.
pot back.
Yep, coming to you. There we go.
Oh God.
I threw it on the ground. Sorry.
I
Do
threw
we
it on
have-
the
I
ground.
was gonna say. Oh man.
Do
That's a
we
good
have
reference right
know
there.
who created pasta?
Yes.
Who, like, which individual human did it?
Yes.
Yes, it was Sir Alfred Pastini. And during the 14th
I
century.
feel like that's a lie.
Okay.
It
love
sounded
it.
good though. I would have believed it if you
I
would have
love
laughed.
I've got a
I
plate.
got us a $20 tip. You're kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow.
Yay.
Wowza.
I got pastas and.
Okay, I got
there's a
sauce
thing-
going.
no.
Sauce is making.
Put the pot back over
Sauce
here, please.
is working.
Got it.
Pot back
As
over
they
here.
would say.
Wait,
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Pot.
the panda,
I got-
we need
I
to
got
get it
plates.
together, Mr. Panda.
Hey,
Alrighty.
listen. I guarantee
Okay.
nothing.
Here is more
Okay, I
pasta
got
in the middle.
this. Perfect. Plates.
I'm gonna
Got
get
it.
this pasta and then
Okay,
we can send it
$12
out.
tip. Done and done.
Wait, that's already ready.
Plating
so
the pasta
right here, there
now.
you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oops, sauce
Yeah,
on
there
it.
you go.
Oops.
Sauced.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out.
Okay, perfect.
Put a plate in the
I'm good
middle
to
and
go.
I'll
I
put
got
put
plates
some
I'm
pasta
washing
on
right
it.
now. That's not washing, DJ.
Pasta
That's
there.
looking.
I
There we
need
go.
to
Oh
chop
my
a
gosh.
tomato. I'm
That
sauce man.
pasta's on fire.
Oh wait.
It's okay, we got it.
Please don't catch fire in the air because I feel like there's no way to go
No,
aside from down.
okay,
Oh
there
my.
is way too much pasta over here.
Oh my gosh, Wilson is not okay. Definitely not
I
okay.
got more plates
Pasta
coming.
on the ground.
Just toss it
Well,
out.
Okay, I'm making a bunch of sauce here, everyone.
Sweet.
Got
I got
many
plates.
sauces.
And we need
Okay,
plates.
here, this plate.
Just
I
set
am
them down
saucing,
somewhere.
And the pasta to be delivered.
Got it.
Dash.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this pasta right here.
Cool.
All right, perfect.
There's a pot
you
over
got that
here.
sauce on it.
I'm
Nice
ready
work.
to go. Bam.
Okay, let's do some chopping maybe.
Yep. I'll get plate. Oh,
Oh!
427.
We did not do too bad, I don't feel like.
Oh,
we got 3 stars right up the bed. Let's go.
How
Let's
on
go.
earth?
we're really good. What do you mean, Wilson?
We are really good.
Wes is
aren't
over here
we?
just
Wow.
stressed out of his mind, and we're
I'm like,
"Ah."
we're failing. It's doing terrible.
We have a cat.
It's a kitty cat.
Okay, can you tell I grew up on a farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Love
You
it.
got all the
Okay.
sounds.
Yeah,
All
do
right,
that out of a
another.
train, and everybody's like, "What?"
I like how our bus is flying now.
I know, it became a spaceship.
It is.
The power of our imagination.
It's enlightening.
Hey-o.
Sorry,
You just got all the puns today.
it's my job.
Okay. What are we making? We're making salads, so we need to chop up lots of
God.
vegetables
All right, yep.
and put them on a plate.
Okay, who's gonna chop what? Who's gonna do what?
I'm chopping the cucumbers.
Okay.
I will expo.
I need
Okay.
a tomato and I need a lettuce, so I will chop the lettuce.
I've got the tomato right here.
Okay.
I'll put this on.
If you guys will just
plate by
put
the
it on
sink.
these plates,
Yep.
I will expo it.
Got it.
Wait, we're on fire. Like
Why
this
are
is
we-
active fire.
What?
Why is that?
Why is that? Oh my
Because
God!
that's the
Hold
way
on.
this round
I've got the
goes.
fire. Wait a minute. Where's the fire extinguisher?
We just need one lettuce.
I don't see one.
There isn't one.
Oh, you just are supposed to burn.
No,
Let
that
it
seems like a
burn.
terrible idea.
Let it burn.
I'm just saying. Okay,
You're
I
not
gotta
letting
watch.
it go. You're letting it burn. Oh, yo, you gotta move that cucumber out of the way.
Listen,
I'm trying to watch
I'm
the
trying to
dish.
chop tomatoes here.
Who put a cucumber here?
Wait,
Stop.
ah!
Cucumbers.
Look it. Okay, there's some things.
All right, when you're...
I told you we're enlightening. Get
Okay.
it? It's enlightening.
Oh no!
Ah! What is happening?
Oh wait,
no.
somebody put
Are we in free fall?
Okay, I need that.
I think we're in a storm.
Really? What was your first clip? Wait, things moved. Why is the stuff different? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make
right.
this salad, and then I'm gonna send it out, and then I just need one with tomato
Hold on.
and lettuce. Tomato and lettuce.
Oh,
tomato
no.
and lettuce. Tomato and
Oh,
lettuce.
wait.
Yeah, that one. That one.
got
Whale.
a-
Whale.
No, I need
Here,
to.
here,
What
here,
you're
here.
holding is right. You just need to
$8
go
tip.
for the lettuce.
Oh my God.
There you go.
I can't get over there to the lettuce.
I am about to fall.
There's lettuce on the sink. Oh God.
I got it. I
Hey,
got
hey,
this.
at
one. I
least
got
it's
this.
washed.
I'm selling this one.
Love
At
to
least
see it.
it's washed. Perfect.
Please
Perfect.
wash your vegetables, ladies
oh
and gentlemen.
my goodness.
I threw it. Oh, my.
I need a
Wait. Oh my God. I threw.
I'm working on plates.
Okay.
Did I just hit you in the head with a cucumber? There's so much on
Let
fire.
me move
it's
the
hurting.
lettuce. There you go.
What? No. Ah!
This is...
I just threw the tomato.
This is mayhem.
Oh, I'm not going to argue with you there.
Oh my
goodness.
Oh.
Wait, now we're doing it
We
here?
crashed and what happened? How
This
is
is
this?
great.
Okay,
So
so,
now we've gotta
I
cook-
need a plate.
There's plates over here. I'm washing them.
This
there's-
fire is not letting me get through.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a fire?
That's what I'm looking. I'm looking for a
extinguisher?
fire
Oh, I found it.
extinguisher. I
Found
don't
it.
see,
Found
but
it.
we've got.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Hold on.
The
We've
fire
got.
disappeared.
But we've got to. Oh, now we've got to stop this before it happens.
Oh, we gotta make sushi
Oh
now.
my gosh! Hold on.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's a conveyor
Is
belt.
it? Is it fine?
It's all fine.
This is not fine.
Everything is awesome. I've got tomato for somebody.
Okay, put it on this plate with this lettuce.
Oh, got
I
it.
think we gotta commit
Got
to
it.
that
Got it.
counterclockwise motion. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
No? No? Okay.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong color again. My God, DJ, get it together,
We
sir.
just need lettuce. Let us eat. Let us eat.
All right, just the lettuce.
You getting the dishes?
I have the lettuce in my hand. Move. Okay.
I'm so sorry. This is great. Okay.
So there is rice and fish and stuff going around the outside of the room. That's interesting.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I let the rice burn again.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Do
Oh,
we even
wow.
have? Oh, at least we have the thingy now.
It's okay, guys. I got this. I got this.
All right. Where do you want your expo plates?
You gotta clean
I'm
them
putting
up.
them right here.
Copy that.
I need rice, I think.
You know what? The rice,
there's
there is no rice. There is no rice.
I love the honesty.
far side.
Let's just be real here. There is no rice. Burned
There
it
is
all.
nothing.
Just burned it all.
There's nothing.
Wait! Don't put the rice back there. I'm trying to throw it over there for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that way it doesn't go in
There
the
you go.
trash.
Good idea.
Okay.
Good call.
Because otherwise it just goes in the trash.
Oh, that's
We
cucumber.
recycle. What do you mean?
That.
We're recycling here. Recycling. Recycling's important.
Everything's on fire. All right, DJ, come on. Be a team player there, guy. What are we doing? I need a lettuce. Let us have a
Just
lettuce have a
lettuce.
plate.
Here, a plate right here. Give me the lettuce.
Oh, wow.
Drop the lettuce.
Somehow I did it.
There
Did
we
you
go.
sell something?
Yeah, I did.
I need some rice.
The rice
I
is
need
cooking.
fire! Oh my God.
But look at how many points we got.
Yay! I don't know
3
how.
stars for hanging on by just a thread and starting a fire at the
I
end.
do not
And they
feel like
still
this
give us
game
3
is
stars.
accurately rewarding us.
No. This is perfect. It
I think
says
we're
you're
killing
gonna
it.
have
We're
hiccups
fine.
in
Everything's
life,
fine. It's fine. It's totally good.
but we're still gonna support you.
Oh my gosh.
This is great. Would do again.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. We got a
Absolutely.
level. We got the level finish.
Oh, really?
So I got to drive
my
us here. I'll
goodness.
drive us over there.
Yeah, can you please?
Yes.
I'm
Here we
trying
go.
to gather my thoughts. Whew. I think nobody should let me close to rice after this. If you trust me with rice, I hope that you love food poisoning.
Right?
Oh,
We don't. Do we really want to read the plot?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
so. That was fun at the beginning.
Here we go. Right?
What are we
Bark.
supposed to do?
walk away from him.
Continue on our adventures.
Yes. Oh, you told us not to do it?
Yeah, no,
It's
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let it burn, let it burn. The chat.
2-1.
There we are. Now we can see the chat.
Here we go.
Pete the noob.
Hey,
We're ready?
Love it.
All
We're
right,
gonna be on a
uh-oh.
boat now. I hope you guys know how to swim.
Well, I know how to panic. Does that help?
I think we all have that. We have that.
Okay, what are we
Hello,
doing?
Pete the noob.
We are. Wait, there are no plates and no pots and pans?
No, there is, but they're only on one side, and you have to toss
Oh.
it to your
my
friends.
gosh.
Extra
So-
throw, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
So I'm tossing the
okay.
chicken,
Gotcha.
You guys chop.
Yeah, throw me some
Okay,
chicken.
yeah.
Okay.
and
I'll
then you
catch-
and then throw my potato. There you go. Two
Nope,
chicken.
give me
Oh,
the
no,
potato.
no.
Give me the potato.
Here,
Oh no,
you-
I took the chicken. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Chop it up and we're good.
And then
Yep.
toss it over when you're done chopping it. There you go. Okay,
go.
I'm gonna put the fries to cook first on your
Okay.
side. Oh! I need some new fries, please.
Done.
What did you do?
Mistakes were
There.
made.
This is.
They got tossed in the trash.
Mistakes are made.
Someone put the chicken to cook
Yeah. Where do you cook the chicken?
right on
Over
the
grill?
I need more
frying pan.
things.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
on
I
the
can
frying
use-
pan.
Yeah.
Can somebody throw a potato in my
I don't
face?
see a frying pan.
They're right here. They're on our side. Wait, are you the
That's
whale?
the dishes.
You're
I'm the
not the whale?
narwhal with the whole.
Okay, yeah. Look, the
Shark Boy and I
it's
are
right next to the chicken.
We're just waiting
We're
for
chilling.
something
We
to
have
do.
the easiest job on the planet.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, I'm gonna put
We're gonna let
this.
them
There's a
coordinate
potato.
themselves for a hot minute.
Wait,
Oh, I got some fries. I'm gonna
Chopping
sell 'em.
taters, did it.
no, these are.
Chuck.
Oh, I need a plate.
No, you
Give
need a
me
yeah.
something.
I
Consider
need
those
another
taters.
potato.
Oh no!
Oh,
I just threw the fries in the garbage. They're in the
oh
water.
no,
Give me something to chop, man.
dude,
oh my gosh.
this is making
Okay,
me so
this is
hungry. If
great.
you guys didn't know, my favorite food is chicken nuggets. I can literally
Is it
live
really?
on that stuff. Yes. So the fact that we're making chicken nuggets and fries is a pretty.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
It surprises me a little bit, but it also does not surprise me.
Wait,
That's
what?
your-
Why
that's
does
your
it surprise
favorite.
you?
Just I wouldn't expect your favorite food to be chicken nuggets.
Really? I love
But
chicken nuggets.
if somebody were to look at me and
Great
say, hey,
toss, by the
do
way.
you think Cute Noob likes chicken nuggets? I would say absolutely, I bet she does.
Okay.
I didn't know they were your favorite. though,
They're my
so,
absolute favorite.
rock and roll. All right, somebody shoot me something.
We're on
here.
fire.
I'm ready to
Like
chop.
not actual fire, but like we're like on a good roll.
Yes.
We're
please don't
cruising.
jinx us.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Here.
I need
here's that.
something in my hands. There we go.
I'm just tossing stuff.
All right, here we go. Okay, now I have a tater.
Oh, I don't have
We
to
need
hold it
chicken.
down. That's
Can I have
awesome.
chicken?
Okay,
Some chicken.
Okay,
Chop,
I need a
chop.
chopped potato.
You got 2 of them there.
There it is
already.
right
There's
there.
one
Yeah,
right
got
here.
it.
There you go. Okay.
I love how
Wait,
in this
this
game
chicken
the
needs to
floor
go.
is as clean as the counter.
Absolutely agree.
You know what I mean?
Well, and who would
Wait, what did you...
I don't know.
Chuck it.
Wait, do what?
Waste their potatoes.
Okay.
There we
What's
go.
wrong? What's wrong?
I
Oh,
had
no.
some chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they're right here. They're right
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
saved
grab
it.
that.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
wait, hold on.
There you
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Somebody throw me some chicken. I'll
ready
make
to
more
go.
nuggets.
There you go.
Wait,
Yep.
do I need chicken?
I don't know, but just throw us a ton of stuff real quick.
We need chicken and we need
Oh
taters.
no, I need chicken.
Yeah, well, throw us the chicken.
I know. Give me a second. I'm trying to recollect my thoughts here. Okay, there you go.
Oh, God.
I thought I
You
had
got it?
chicken. I don't know what
Okay, I'm
happened.
chopping chicken.
Yeah, you just throw us
Chucked.
Thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
They call me the
I'm gonna
chicken
let
chucker.
these fries go. The chicken.
Chicken chucked.
Do you-
Chucking chicken.
Chuck has something to say about
Honk
that.
it.
Oh! Thank you, Josh.
I love it.
Where is the fries? I need
I'll make some fries. I'll put
Okay.
fries on the plate in
There are
just a second.
potatoes there, but we just need more chickens and things.
You need more chickens and things? Here.
More chicken.
There you go.
Chicken.
Okay.
There you go. Here you go.
Yep.
There we go.
perfect.
That's chicken and fries.
Okay,
There's some
take that
chicken.
out.
Selling it.
Perfect. I have chicken over here. Can I have a plate?
Oh my gosh.
Chucking
Your
chicken.
plates are right there,
Right
yeah.
there you go.
I need
I'm
some-
making
I need
fries.
chicken. Okay, you got fries? Perfect.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna throw
make
some
chicken
potatoes
over.
over.
Okay.
Potato.
Yep.
Potato.
You know, I'm gonna say this: a definite hack that I have found is when
Wait, I'll get that. Okay. All right.
when you're building it, you can carry the plate different places.
Yeah.
That makes it much easier than
And just
carrying
pick
the
up stuff
ingredients
that's-
around. Like
Yep.
grab a plate and you just go to the ingredients that are ready.
I see what
You
you're
see what I
saying.
mean?
I see the vision.
Like, yeah.
There you go. Okay.
There 'tis.
I got it.
I'm gonna
What you
sell.
guys need?
There's
Yeah.
chicken right
We
here.
need chicken.
Y'all are killing it. That's great.
Wait.
I'm very
Cook
happy
the
to
chicken. I'm making some chicken. One order of chicken
Are
and
you telling
fries.
me
If
we
you'll
already
make
got
plain chicken,
584
nothing else. You just want plain chicken nuggets,
that
nothing
seems
else.
unbelievable.
We
2,
are-
1, and that's time's up.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
I
We
did.
did.
Yeah, 3 stars. Let's go.
11 orders delivered. Okay.
Wow.
Everyone, we nearly doubled the amount of points that we actually needed.
I really think that's because we kept DJ away from us.
What?
I think that's
Wait,
what it boils
what?
down to.
I don't agree with that.
Wes just throwing you under the bus right
I
away.
know.
No shame
Wow.
whatsoever. He just ready to do it. He's just
just
tossing
throwing
you.
another- listen.
He just saw a bus and he said, "Oh, where's DJ? Where's my friend? Let me just hook him."
Yep.
Right under that bus. I'm sorry for that,
Well,
DJ.
it's okay. It's a smoothness. The tires just go right over.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
God.
absolutely.
Let's go.
All right, you
Love
guys
it.
ready for some more sushi?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, it's time.
And now I'm hungry for sushi.
I know.
Yes.
I'm hungry for chicken nuggets.
What's your go-to sushi or sashimi? What?
Sugarfish.
What,
Went to
but what type? What plate? do you
Oh,
want?
tuna.
Salmon
I
belly.
like tuna.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Salmon
We got
belly.
tuna?
Salmon belly.
Tuna and salmon belly are just.
Wait, I
like-
started
Yeah.
without you. I'm so sorry.
Whoops.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
tuna and salmon belly are incredible.
I love it. I am.
Chris?
I'm a crab guy.
Oh, I like crab
love
too.
crab. I love it so much.
Real crab or the other crab?
Wait a minute,
Either
wait a
way,
minute,
I
wait,
honestly
wait.
don't really care.
Oh, wait. Well, we started, but also shout out to Chris Reyes for the donation.
Yo, Chris Reyes, thank you
we
so much.
appreciate you tons.
What are we doing, people?
First,
Okay,
we need
I have
lobster
some-
and fish in a pan.
I'm cooking fish.
Do you
Here's
cook
lobster.
meat in the pan? Yes,
Yeah.
you do. Okay, all
All
right.
right, I'm gonna start chopping
And
things
then
and just
somebody
tossing them over
needs
there.
to do
You got some fish
I'm
cooking right
composing
here.
a dish right here.
somebody needs to do the pasta. So I'll commit to cooking the pasta.
All right, I'm chopping fish now. Nope, pick up the fish, guy.
Okay,
There we
I
go.
have some cooked stuff. I'm gonna put it on this plate here.
Oh my gosh,
making a
how do
pasta
we
right
get-
here. I'm
how
almost
do
done
we
with
get
it.
out? Oh my goodness.
Okay,
burn it.
I'm gonna pause because we're already starting to get on
Yes.
fire.
yes.
So let's recollect ourselves here. Who's doing what and when are we doing it?
I'm gonna
Because-
stay in the chopping stations.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop.
Chopping. I will saute things. I would love to saute, make some sauce.
Okay. I
for-
will expo.
Sweet.
Okay.
So I'll
And I
grab
will
plates.
toss.
And what
Yeah.
I would like is I would like for food to be out on the tables, and then I'll just walk along with a plate and pick up the things that
That's
are
right.
around.
Yes, because
Perfect.
we're doing that now. We're walking
Yes.
around with the plates.
Yes.
That's the way to do
Okay.
it. If you
Yeah.
need help, let me know and I'll grab a plate and start running around.
Yep.
gathering
I got you.
things. Alrighty.
Oh, wow. Chris Reyes donated a whopping
Wow, Chris. Thank you so
Chris.
much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you.
E. Jinx and David Hernandez also for the donos.
Woo!
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Wait,
we're
no,
sorry.
I was gonna restart.
Oh, God,
it's
oh my
okay,
gosh.
it's okay. But yes, E. Jinx and David Hernandez, we appreciate you.
We appreciate it a lot.
And this is just a start. So thank you guys so much for continuing to support. You guys are definitely making a difference, and we're gonna continue to give you some Overcooked content.
Yes.
Hopefully not
We're overjoyed to overcook
Exactly.
too.
Yeah.
And we have overcooked a lot.
Oh yes, that is.
Yes.
Oh, have we?
Including our counters.
So
have we.
first things first, let's get the pasta and everything over there.
Okay. Wait, you guys stay. Whoever's gonna chop, stay over there. We're gonna toss.
Okay.
We're gonna
All
toss
right.
things. Oh wait, we need that.
I'm gonna get some pasta rolling just on this pot right here.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Who's purple?
I'm ready to expo.
I need some chopped meat.
I'm getting it.
Who's sautéing stuff?
That's you.
Me.
Oh.
No,
I'm sauteing.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
This shrimp, does that get sauteed? Yeah, it does.
Yes, the
Shrimp
everything
and
is
lobster.
Tossing
sauteed.
everything that's being cut over there. But I did not get steak yet.
Okay, I will get a steak.
Yeah, can you just jump a bunch
Well,
of steak
first
in
we
here?
need 2 lobsters and 2 fish.
Oh God, no!
I need cooked pasta.
Ah!
The pasta is cooking quick.
DJ.
It is here. It is.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
I got it. I got it. No,
Okay.
let me get it.
Oh
There you
God.
go.
I'm lost.
Ah!
I got this. I'm expoing this.
Okay.
Sending it out.
So we need another fish and another lobster.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need steak. I'm just gonna drop the steak right here for the moment, and
Wait,
then
wait. Let's cook this fish. This lobster's about to be ready, and that's gonna be the next
Okay,
order.
I got
Yep.
I got steak right there.
The steak is
Who's
cut.
I
cooking
need
rice?
pasta.
Do we
Pasta
need
is
rice?
out of
Pasta.
range.
We need
Devon.
pasta.
Probably no pasta. Pasta.
I was like, we need rice. Wait a minute. I was about to lose it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
Set that
Okay,
plate down.
there is no pasta cooking right now.
I'm getting a pasta cookie.
Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna put another one. That steak is ready to
I
go
need,
out when you get a second.
Okay, I got steak, and I just need pasta to go with it.
Okay, the pasta's about to be done. I'll put it on
Okay.
your steak plate. Where's your
No,
steak
no,
plate?
I'll
Okay,
take it
you'll
out of
go
the
for
pot.
it?
DJ,
Okay.
cut it! Stop
There you go.
playing with it. Oh my
Right.
gosh, I need to.
Somebody throw me another pasta.
I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
run
make
for
this
pasta.
shrimp
I got a
really
pasta.
quick.
I'm running.
Okay,
So
I'm
I can
getting,
just expo this.
All right,
Just
fine.
because I got it.
Oh God!
There you go.
We
that
don't
pasta
have any
is-
more plates. What's this?
Oh no.
Do we have to wash plates?
Fish.
No, there's a plate right here.
Well, I died.
Where do we need a plate?
What? What is?
Oops.
I'm chopping up some steaks.
Fish.
Wait, did we cut? Did we send out the lobster and fish?
I don't know.
Okay.
We have way too much stuff cut. I think. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on
yeah,
pasta.
okay. So I thought you guys were gonna make stuff, and I was gonna run around and collect it.
Yeah, I'm throwing
So-
everything that's been cut over into the kitchen area for it to be sauteed.
Okay.
All right,
And you're doing saute.
Yes.
If you'll handle pasta,
Yes.
and don't worry about taking the pots off, I will walk over with a plate and take it out with a plate.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Okay.
Let's
Listen,
do it.
I'm
I am
so
all
glad I'm
for
not your
this.
kid.
All right.
I'm all for this.
He's like,
I am trying to offer orders.
Not gonna talk to me for a week because I went.
No. I'm not mad at anybody.
So I am starting some pasta right here.
Okay. Yep,
Since
I
I,
got
have
pasta
saute,
sauce.
I can also do pasta on this third one. So if you can chuck me
Pasta?
those.
So first, fish
Yep.
and lobster.
Yep.
That's
And
what we
then-
need to cook.
And then I'm gonna chuck the
I'm
steak
cooking
right
lobster.
now. DJ,
I'm
come
cooking
on.
the fish.
Got pasta done.
Okay. I'm getting the pasta
And
out.
shrimp done.
Okay.
I need another.
Shrimp
I
is
need
done.
a steak after.
Okay.
Yep.
So steak is up next.
So where's
Oh
the
wait,
plate?
I don't know. Something happened with the plate
Pasta's
there.
right here.
Here we go. Plate's right over
There's
there.
a steak.
Okay.
Okay.
I need
Here's
that.
here's
I
a
got
fish.
that.
Where's
And
the
we got
lobster
fire.
and fish thingy?
Where is the fire extinguisher?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
here
know
it
where the
is.
cooked meat is.
That's anything
Okay.
that's
Wait, first
beefy-
we need the steak and
Okay, this
lobster.
isn't working.
This is totally working.
Wait.
Hold on. I have thrown over multiple pieces of meat and fish and shrimp.
I understand.
I think because we're getting confused because we don't know where we're setting the cook stuff.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Just put it on the ground.
So this is what's gonna. Let's do some planning. Let's do some
Love
planning.
it.
I have plans
on
here.
fire.
Let's resume.
Okay.
Okay. And
All right.
here's what I'm
Resume.
gonna recommend. I'm gonna take the plates off of the tables over here.
Okay.
So if you get cooked, the main issue is that you can't put the pasta onto the counter.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
If you guys will just have the stuff in the saute pans, I can just run around with a plate and grab everything out of it, and then you can put more
Why is
stuff in
there
the saute plate.
whole shrimp over there?
Well, but if it's burning, then we just keep letting it burn.
take the pan off,
Okay,
and then when I
just
come
leave it on
back
the
with a
side?
plate,
Okay.
you can put it back down, and I'll grab it out of the pan. How's that sound?
So, and just know that every piece of meat over there is already chopped.
Okay, I've got one ready to go.
Okay, but the problem is if there's too much food on the ground, like it becomes...
If it's on the ground, it hasn't been cooked.
Okay.
I'm restarting it. I'm not doing this. All right, only send over what I call out. All right? That's what we're doing.
Okay, yes, that sounds like a great idea.
All right. So, pasta's going in.
sorry.
Send over a steak.
I'm working on that right now.
I'm gonna grab some pasta
Okay.
just because I have the opportunity, and
Okay.
it's going.
After you send over the steak, I'm gonna need a lobster and a fish.
Copy that. There's one.
Okay, I'm cooking the steak.
There's 2 meats. Lobster and fish coming up.
Wait, we don't need that steak. We only need one steak.
That's okay. It'll be left for later.
Can you cook this lobster?
Working on it.
All right, here's the fish.
You're gonna be ready now? Okay, perfect.
Okay, I'm
See,
sending out...
The reason I did the extra steaks is because we're floating and then I can't get
Okay,
anywhere.
I can't deliver this
I know.
dish right now.
It'll go there.
Okay, I've got a dish ready right here.
Can you toss me some pasta?
Oh yeah, grab some pasta.
I would also
I've got
like some
pasta.
pasta.
Oops, and I...
This fish is ready to go.
Okay, I'm putting it
Pasta.
pasta in the pan. That
Beauty.
fish-
All right, cool.
Fish
so,
is ready to go.
No, the fish is not, but that meat is ready to go. Yep.
Okay, well, this delivery system is terrible.
I know, it's the best thing ever. It's so chaotic. It's absolute
God.
nightmares. Well,
Do you have
it's a
the
nightmare
lobster
alley.
ready to go?
We got another
Yep,
one.
there's
Yep.
another
Oh,
one. Oh,
hey,
no,
Shark, come up
no.
here. Here's the fish that you need. Up to the top. Yep, and the pan. Can you get that? Yeah.
Okay, I gotta grab some
There you go.
steaks.
Can you grab it? There you go.
Oh, good. I made it.
This pasta is ready to go. I'm gonna put it in
All
a
right,
plate.
I'm gonna
Is that
set
okay?
this.
Wilson?
Yeah,
Yeah, set that
I'm
right there.
trapped.
I'll give it a take it out. I'll take it out.
Yeah.
There's a plate ready there on the
Right,
middle.
I got
thing.
it. I'm
See
gonna
that?
deliver it.
Okay.
I'm throwing some pasta over.
Beauty. I got pasta in,
Okay.
and I've got shrimps in. So I need a
Perfect.
fishy.
Got it.
You need a fish? I'm
Oh
cooking
no,
a
never
fish.
mind. I got fish over here. I got it.
Oh,
Never mind.
it's
It's
okay.
right here.
Well,
Wow,
I'm
I'm
already cooking.
running
Where
this
are our
station right now. I need a plate. Desperately
Here's
need
a
a
plate with pasta. Plate
And
with
we don't have
pasta
to
in
do
my
dishes?
hands.
Okay, cool.
Where?
Okay.
So we need a steak. Do we have steak?
Yep, I just threw a steak over there.
No, is it cooked though? I need a steak cooked.
Yes.
Where is it?
Oh no, there's fish and there's.
Okay, let's cook a steak.
Fire.
Here's a plate with fish. I'm
I
gonna
need
cook
a
a
fresh
steak.
plate to
I'm
get
cooking
all
a
this
steak.
stuff, and you can get shrimp. You can
My
get shrimp,
God.
pasta, and fish. It's all ready to go.
Oh
I'm
my
cooking
goodness.
steak. I'm getting the steak.
Oh,
Somebody
no,
get
sorry,
the
I threw
lobster
that
and the
thing in your-
fish.
There you go. I need to get more steaks.
Okay,
There's
I've got
steak over there.
lobster, but I don't see a pan to put it in.
Okay, actually that plate has fish on it. You can just send
Yeah,
it out
here we
with the
go.
other one. There you go.
Hold on.
I have
Okay.
no
There we
idea
go.
what's happening.
It's okay. The
there's
point
that.
is, I'm taking out the steak and the pasta.
Here
One
you
Oh
second.
God.
And then you're right
Where'd it
behind
go?
me, Shark, with the order.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna go
So we
drop
need
it.
another pasta and steak. We need another pasta and steak.
Steak
That's
is
what we
up. I got two steaks up right now.
need. Okay.
And let me go get another lobster.
Grab pasta on your way back, Shark.
Sorry,
okay.
I dashed.
Okay, so
I
I
went
have a
with
steak
massive
here for
speed.
you. Wait,
got
I
two
can't.
steaks
What the?
cooking.
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Ooh.
All right, here we go.
So
I've got
that
pasta
steak's
in
ready.
there.
I just need pasta. I need pasta.
Pasta's cooking. There it is right there. Yep, you got it.
There's that.
How are we doing on
There you go.
plates?
That's good.
Plates are
I've got
automatically
2
done.
meats ready to go. I've got 2
Wait,
steaks
somebody
ready to
take
go
this
over here.
Sorry. I'm so sorry to whoever is listening to me just make,
Come on, Glued.
interesting noises
the
over here.
chaos.
Okay.
I love it.
Perfect.
I'm
so we
getting
need
pasta real quick.
the shrimp,
Yep.
the fish,
There should be a shrimp
and
already
the
over there.
lobster.
There's a
cooked
bunch of
beef.
stuff cooked.
Hold on, let me grab a plate. I got
Oh my gosh, $4.49.
That's not so bad.
1 star.
Oh, it is bad. Sorry.
That is. But we got to do a rhythm though. I feel like we got to do a rhythm.
Well,
we did.
But it was better
It
than
was by
last time.
completely avoiding all my plans that we got into a rhythm.
Hey,
I'm not going to
all my
argue.
stuff.
That is a legitimate thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would go to deliver something and get trapped, and
Yeah.
I couldn't come back.
Well, that's why I kept. That's why when as soon as I'm over there, I'm grabbing 2 steaks and putting it over there. So I've got steaks, and then because I know I'm floating.
Yeah.
Would you prefer that I throw the steak in one direction and the fish in one direction and the lobster in one direction?
No, I think we can be responsible for grabbing it, but you know what might be good is if we stationed 2 people on the right, 1 in the middle, 1 on the left. Right? So
Okay.
I'm responsible for throwing things.
Okay,
It's
throw.
just me.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And
Throw
so what
pasta.
I'll do,
So give me the steak. Okay,
okay,
perfect.
steak,
Pasta.
pasta getting chucked.
Okay. Yep.
Another
Another
one?
pasta getting chucked. Okay?
Another pasta?
Done.
Thank you.
Now, I'll go back and grab a steak and
Thank
throw
you.
that. And that way
One
we
steak
always
cookie.
have,
Yep.
so that steak is on the corner right here
Oh,
in the
you're good.
middle. That
The
way,
only problem is if you throw stuff into me, then I
Yeah,
catch
just make
it when
sure
I'm
that the
working
steak
on.
doesn't go that
which
way.
is fine, but then you can toss it if we get in a tough situation.
All right.
Can you grab the? Okay, grab the
Oh, no, I
pasta.
couldn't.
No, that's what Ross. That's an uncut steak.
There you go. I can throw this stuff
All right,
all the
I
way
need
across.
a steak.
Yeah,
There you go.
there's-
Okay, perfect.
Hold on. Give me this.
Wait, why am I grabbing the fire extinguisher? Okay, I'm good.
And that's the other thing, guys. You can throw me the dishes that are done, and then I'll.
No,
you
you
can't
can't throw a
throw
dish.
dishes.
Oh,
I mean,
you can't.
No.
This is not
Wait,
grease,
stop!
sir.
Stop throwing food! Stop throwing food!
Yeah, we've got too much
No
stuff
more,
over
no
here.
more.
I, get,
Yeah,
I can't
Okay,
do
so-
anything.
Okay, I'll
No
come
more,
over and
no
help
more
real quick.
cut, no more cut, no more cut. Let's just get these orders out.
So you should have enough fish, and that's a whole steak over there. How did that get over there? No, it's not.
No!
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Just put some pasta in.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'm cooking a lobster. I need a fish.
Yeah, we need to have lobster, fish, and pasta. Wes is over here just having
Wes,
it.
I'm
you
trying
okay?
to do anything, and everybody keeps taking the things that I'm working on
having
and
fun.
throwing things at me so that I can't make things
Fire.
anymore.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Nice.
Okay,
I need
okay.
a fish. I need a fish. I'm gonna grab a
There's a
fish.
fish
That
right
fish
there.
that's cooking, I'm gonna grab it.
Cool. I'm gonna
And then
prep
this is ready to go. There you go. Okay, can someone take out that steak, please?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna go over and pick up
I thought
another.
we were gonna do stations.
I'm
No,
I am so
stations
stationed
went out
right
the
now,
window.
dog. I am so
We
stationed.
decided to
Stations
go
are
YOLO.
gone.
But it's working.
I know, yeah, we're moving. We're okay.
There's a fish for
I have
somebody?
a pasta cooking. Do we need a lobster? Now I need
Lobster
a lobster.
in?
Perfect. Yep, I'm gonna cook that.
I'm gonna cut a steak.
Lobster is cooking for the next order.
Okay, I got steak cooking.
Steak
Chat's
is
just like,
cooking.
what is happening here? Oh,
Chat, what you need to know is there is no plan for this. You just gotta go for it at the end of the
half the
day.
joy of this game is at the absolute chaos that ensues.
Yeah, right? Okay, I got beef and I got pasta
Okay.
about to be going.
We need another fish and we need another
Fish?
lobster. I need a lobster. Throw
Lobster.
a lobster. There you go. I'm gonna put that lobster to cook.
I'm gonna go down here and pick up a
Perfect.
steak.
I
I'll
need
let
more
you guys get by.
pasta. Can you toss pasta?
I'm,
Yep, he's got it.
Perfect.
oh, no, I
Good.
don't. There.
There we go. All right, there's that. I'll grab a plate.
And I got a pasta here. I'm gonna throw that over. There's a pasta.
Wait,
Okay,
I
cool.
tossed it in my hands and this
Well,
is
it's not my fault. You have auto catch on.
Okay. Yeah.
I got fish. I see some.
I got fish and
I'm cooking
shrimp
another
and
pasta.
rice.
I need a
pasta.
lobster tail
Okay,
done.
I'm
Copy.
done.
On my way.
Okay, so up next we have two steaks. We need two
Lobster
steaks and
over.
pasta.
I've
Okay.
got. Shit,
I got pasta going in.
I got pasta going in as well.
there's
need
a
that
steak.
lobster.
There's
Give me
chopped
that.
steak there. I'm gonna
Okay,
do.
steak
There's,
is
your,
ready.
there's your second one on the floor.
Okay. We don't need any more. You
Okay,
can
right. I'm gonna do. We got a fish and a lobster coming up.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got
we're
this
not gonna
pasta
make it
on
in
the
time.
plate.
It's not gonna make it in time.
No, we are. Oh my God, let it go. Go.
Let it go. Let it go. We've been
Oh, I
through
got
this.
it. Oh!
Let's go!
Did we do it? We did it!
Yeah, buddy.
Game time.
I
Love
have
it.
no idea how any of that worked.
I love it.
I have no idea what was going on.
Oh, it's
Just know that we did it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you
It
feel?
Success.
It feels like the more planning we do,
The less
the
it goes.
tougher time we
Yeah.
have.
I mean,
it's
I was
almost
doing my
it's
job.
strange.
I actually agree with you.
It's like because it's so
all the levels are designed to make it so that you can't plan.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
absolute
you try, all you want to do is plan, but it just
Yep.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't know, the chopping thing worked. I got that cycle going. All right, so now we've got level 2, 3, past the rainbows of the sky.
Yes.
Wait. I also want to point out that we are definitely embodying one of the LANFest values,
Yeah.
which is creating healthy communities. Even though we didn't agree on the way we did things, we were still able to surpass it and succeed.
Right.
So look at us.
What do I say?
Oh,
okay.
you have to
Okay.
throw over here.
What in the name of
There you go.
heavens is that?
So I don't need this mushroom, whoever threw that. I do need a pasta. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you do. There's a look at the mushroom up top.
I need a steak actually. Before
Steak
you throw
right there.
it. There you go.
On the ground.
Perfect. All right.
I threw
Perfect.
it on the
Because we only have
ground.
one cutting station over here. You guys have 2.
I see.
Well, that's the
There's
fire
a. There's
extinguisher.
a.
Okay, I just threw over a couple of pastas.
I got
just
rice,
for when
and
you
I'm gonna
need
get the mushroom. This is going out. Where does it go out?
Just right there. Put it
Oh,
out.
I see. Okay.
Yep. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Wait,
then it goes
that-
back to you.
Oh my goodness! No.
And then
I
you can.
did not
there you
realize
go.
that's
You're
how
ready
we
to go.
That's
ready
ready
to go, Will?
I'll grab it.
Okay. Hold on. I got this.
Look at that.
What are
We
you
got
doing?
it.
Got that?
Okay, you guys are gonna need steakage.
I'm gonna
I just
deliver
sent
that.
one.
I'm gonna
Some
deliver
more
this in a minute.
mushroom.
Oh wait, that
I
pasta
got
is
pasta coming. Oh, never mind.
I got it,
missed.
I got it.
Here, let me send some more.
Oh my God, DJ, come on.
There it is.
Okay, what do I need? I need a steak. Oh no,
All
you're
right.
getting it. I need mushrooms. Okay. Good.
Okay, I'm about to chop some mushrooms.
I'm gonna cook some mushrooms as well.
gonna put
And then
some-
we need pasta. Can
I'm
you?
putting pasta
Okay,
in the
perfect.
thing. There we go.
I'm gonna throw
Pasta.
some more pasta over. I'm gonna throw some more pasta into the unknown.
That steak is ready. I'm gonna do
Yeah, I'm gonna put this.
Oh, we could
there.
be using the table to transport the instead of just tossing our stuff across.
You can
That's
toss your
true.
stuff
All right,
across. That's okay.
there's a tip.
Okay,
Dirty
I got
dishes.
mushrooms,
I'm on top of dishes.
pasta.
Perfect.
I'm ready to deliver this thing.
I have missed twice in a row.
I know, dude, it's great. I was trying not to say anything about it. It's
Oh,
nice.
unreal. I
Aw,
keep
you're
hitting the
such a good
very
friend.
edge.
I was trying not to say that you were definitely not doing the job you were supposed to.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys have all the plates.
I know, we're working on it. I just gotta get the thingy back over here.
Okay.
All right, so,
Can you toss
Yeah, hold on.
pasta?
I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take that out.
Pasta, por favor.
You take that
More
out.
plates coming.
I'll keep an eye on the dishes and stuff as well.
Okay.
So you got 2 plates on the way.
Okay, I've got some
Oh, and I
pasta.
got
I'm gonna
new-
put on one of these plates.
Okay, and I'm gonna put the steak.
Unbelievable, dude. Every time I'm so frustrated.
Bring the thunder.
Breathe,
thunder.
breathe,
I
breathe.
know. I'm just throwing it too hard.
If we can do another one, I have another one cooked right here.
I don't
Oh,
have
no,
any more
that's mushroom.
pasta.
Never mind.
I need more pasta.
Yep,
Hang on.
I'm
We
working on it.
toss some pasta.
I got pasta coming to you.
Okay, I'll throw another one right after it.
Got
Okay.
it.
Put that in
I've
the
got
oven.
new plates
No, I
coming,
won't,
people.
You
because I
missed.
always miss.
Okay.
Literally always.
Bro, that's hilarious.
You got this, you got this.
I mean,
Everything.
how do I
Perfect.
keep hitting that edge? It's
Okay.
so...
There we go.
Steak is ready to go.
But that's
Okay,
also half the
I'm gonna have the
frustration.
pasta
I know,
and we can
right?
put
I'm
it
gonna
on
have
the
the plate.
plate.
I'm gonna throw
I
some
have the
pasta
steak.
over there because
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm good.
Thank you for the donation,
For a hot
Bert.
second. Yo!
Let's go.
Now we're talking.
We love to see it.
Okay, I
What was
got
that?
more
Is that- I
pasta
can't
ready
see
to
that
put
number,
on
but I
something.
think
I'm
it's
just
I
gonna
don't,
put
I
it
don't
on
have
that
it.
plate right
Oh,
there.
okay, I have a mushroom. Wait. I can make it. No. Oh, the ship has sailed.
Okay.
If you
I'm
can put
cooking-
mushroom to cook, that'd be great.
I'm getting mushroom to cook?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let me get this pasta going also.
And then we need a steak afterwards.
Here we go.
Mushroom.
They got
No,
2 empty
that's
plates
chopped
coming.
steak.
I need a mushroom
There we
and
go.
pasta and a steak and pasta.
There we go. There's that.
Time's up.
Oh.
That is crazy.
How are we supposed to?
That is crazy.
Okay, so I've got an idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we can't we have to be on opposite sides. There are 2 chopping stations.
Yeah.
But we only have 1. Granted, you were doing great chopping.
Yes.
You just gotta wait until we're even to toss it.
My tossing was terrible.
Yeah, I'll
the
toss.
line.
I'll toss. If you want to focus on chop, I'll toss you pasta and take care of dishes. And now that we know that we can use the platey things down below.
Yes.
Yeah, which
That was
I-
ideal.
Yeah, I
Truly.
did not even see that happening, and then I was like, wait, what's the?
I
why
thought
is
that
it floating?
putting things down there was delivering them. That's how bad I was.
Oh,
Okay, pasta is coming
I see it.
No, I got in your way.
No,
Go
you're-
ahead and throw.
Oh, hey, I like what you did there.
Oh, so it isn't easy.
Oh, I like it.
Oh.
It's raining meat. Hallelujah.
Okay, now I'm sending, instead of throwing,
We
I'm trying to...
Up
Steak
things other
and
than
mushroom.
pasta.
That's a great idea.
Steak and mushroom. Steak and mushroom.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Didn't.
I got
missed
Toss
pasta.
that
on-
mushroom
Okay, do you
so
want me to
that
throw
this
it
plate?
doesn't go late.
No, I got it.
There you go.
If I really focus, I can actually do it.
If you believe you
I'm
can
gonna throw
cheat.
some more pasta over here.
We're
just-
fine
No
on
more
pasta.
pasta. No
Cool,
more pasta.
Copy that.
Okay.
Put it on one of the
Meat coming.
plates. Yep.
Yowza. Tossed.
This.
All right.
Okay. And I'm going to chop some shrooms.
Okay.
And I'm going to send these shrooms as well as some steak
Okay,
over
some
on
meat.
the...
Let's get this plates going when you get a chance.
Yep. Okay.
Well, we've got all the plates over here right now.
There you go.
No, I'm
There
saying
you go. You
deliver
got
them
meat.
to
You
the
got
thing.
mushrooms coming your
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Grab
Too
this
much.
one next
That
to
was a
me.
great
This
plan.
one, this
It
one.
was
Right
great,
here.
right?
close in.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're
I
doing
just
it
got
now.
something burning.
Do not catch it on fire.
Oh, we can't.
Oh,
we
take
can't
off.
put anything down there.
Take it. Take the meat off.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So
All right, then put the plate
we
on.
got a couple nice little tosses
Okay,
here,
we're good,
and
we're good,
then
good.
here's another.
We're actually
pasta
on
coming your
fire.
way.
Where's
No,
the
why are we on
fire
fire?
extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher?
Okay. You got the plate?
Yep.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
That is a good question.
There is no fire extinguisher. We're gonna die.
Oh, so we need to reset.
We're dying.
There's no fire. There has to be a fire extinguisher.
Do we need to break now, or yeah, we can't.
Is your fire extinguisher on fire?
I think, you know, this is maybe... Are we going to try to do it?
We have to.
Okay.
There's no quitting.
Yeah.
We must do it.
Yes.
But okay, this is the thing.
This is the
You
last one.
cannot-
This is the
you
last
Pasta,
try.
pasta.
All right.
You cannot put too many things on this. You can only put two
let's
items.
do that.
That's
Let's
it.
just focus on
Yeah.
throwing things across,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
That works?
Yep.
All right, now I'm chopping shrooms.
I'm gonna make sure you guys have enough
steak.
pasta.
Okay, that's it. That's good.
We don't
That's
need any
good.
more pasta right now.
There you go.
Shrooms.
There's
Okay.
Chopping another steak.
Cool, cool.
Here we go.
I'll follow up with the another mushroom here.
Smooth.
I will follow up with this. These mushrooms when they're done.
Okay.
Now you can throw us a couple of pastas.
Okay,
Got
there's
that.
a steak, and I've got a pasta after his pasta.
So
There's
he's
three
got
away.
mushroom.
Two pastas
So
coming.
we need mushroom and a steak.
Okay.
Can you put that
Yeah,
mushroom
and
in
I
there?
made it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will.
Cool.
I'll work on the. I'll work on the pasta.
Woo,
I'm going to go ahead and throw an extra pasta here.
Okay.
That way you got it kind of just right there.
And I've got
That's
these two
fine.
plates I'm gonna take out. Oh my god! Or I'm
What's
gonna die.
wrong? Oh my gosh, what happened?
I
You
died.
blinked?
I blinked.
You.
Hold on.
oh.
Come on, DJ, get it.
Can
I
we
need to
get
grab
those
that plate.
mushrooms?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Whew.
On the plate, your plate, and then the
I
pasta.
just walked off the edge. I didn't even
no.
know you could walk off the edge. Do you
Okay.
need any more pasta, or are you guys good?
Here we
We
go.
are good. We're good. We're good. We
There's
have enough
meat.
pasta.
Shrooms on the
I'm
way.
gonna I'd pasta
We need
shrooms.
plates though.
Yeah,
when
we
we
need
get a chance.
Well, yeah. There's I just got 'em
Okay,
out.
I got some cooked meat over on the left side there.
Oh, nice. You're doing dishes?
Yeah,
I'll keep
yeah.
I'll keep the
we
food
have
rolling.
meat.
Some mushrooms
We need
in.
mushrooms. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Chopping.
We've
Actually,
got
here, let me grab this
everything
plate
ready to
first.
go once we have plates.
Yep.
Okay, I got 2 plates that are on the outside.
We have a steak and pasta, and then we have a mushroom. Oh, mushrooms are about to
Yep.
come out. Okay, let's see.
Mushrooms.
Oh, we
coming
did
at
have
you.
fire extinguisher. It was on fire.
Where's the fire
we
extinguisher?
started a fire so bad that we set the fire
We
extinguisher
didn't
on
start the
fire.
fire. It was
That might be
always
next level
burning.
here,
Oh
till the
my
world
gosh,
was
we are
turning. I don't know
awesome.
the rest.
I
That's
love
all.
it.
There's that.
We need more pasta.
Uh,
I found it. I
You
found
found
it.
There's
pasta?
that.
Okay.
And that.
Shrooms, and then I got another pasta coming. Just
Sticking a
for
mushroom
sake.
Try
in.
and not
And we
walk
need a
off the
steak.
edge.
A
Sticking a
mushroom and steak.
steak
Yeah, yeah,
in.
perfect, perfect. Platos, platos. We
Oh,
need
there is the fire
platos.
extinguisher. I'm gonna
I
set
know.
it on the other side over here.
That's
next
a
There you
to
go.
the-
You got
idea.
two plates coming over.
You have got basically 2 of each thing sitting right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, here, let me do this.
You want to bring?
No,
I'll get a plate.
Okay.
No, it's all good. Here, I'll bring the other one over.
Sweet. So,
There it is.
So we need
okay.
a steak. The steak first with the
Okay,
pasta.
I
we
just
go.
happen to be tossing a pasta.
Oh wait, there's a plate. Sorry, I kind of blanked on that.
And-
one.
then you took a
My
plate.
Yeah, I did.
Put the plate on the sink,
and-
or just drop it.
bad. And we need another steak.
There you go.
Steak
Okay.
on the way.
So
Chopping.
this is a mushroom plate ready to go on the right side.
Okay.
Okay, 2 fresh, clean plates coming.
Steak
We need pasta.
just made it
the
through.
pasta in.
Unbelievable
Oh my gosh,
toss.
that was so
wow. Snuck it through
So
the
good.
little pillars.
How are you on pasta over
The
there?
shark
Do you
is
need more?
in
No, we're good. Good
Okay.
for now.
Oh. Okay.
And I got
Need
dishes.
platos.
Over here. Okay. You'll put some pasta there. There's a meat.
Wait, what the? There you go. Okay, got it.
Oh. Okay. No.
Come on, give me another dirty dish.
Okay.
Give me that dirty. Give me
Don't
that
take the
dirty
steak. Only take the
dish.
steak with pasta.
Huh?
Okay.
Don't what? Oh.
Don't take the steak. Only the steak with pasta.
Copy that.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
I'm keeping
10
you full
seconds
of just
left on the clock.
This mushroom with
chop
pasta's ready to go.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
grab it. We need plates though.
Go. No!
Oh, here, I'll get on the dishes right now.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh,
All right.
never mind, but we did well.
520.
Yo!
520.
Yeah, 3 stars.
Not only did we get 3 stars, but we also got a donation.
Yeah!
Yay!
Papa!
Thanks, Bert.
Travis and Laura, thank you so much. That is incredible. Wow, what a great kickoff
Yes.
to our adventures today.
Agreed.
So we want to definitely give a shout out and thank you both to Thunder and Wes Wilson. We're going to be coming back later on in the day with some amazing content. We are going to take a break, and when we come back, it's time for Fall Guys. Don't go away. There's more coming up after the break.
So welcome to the first ever WWE Esports Gaming Lab, man.
This is crazy. I never seen a lot of consoles in my life.
This is really cool because I haven't played like games in a long time.
This is incredible. You know, like as a gamer, I still get excited seeing like WWE games, especially because I grew up putting myself in these games. Like creative wrestling, I've been saying this for almost 15 years, but I would spend hours and hours and hours creating myself and making sure that the eyes were just right and the face was the perfect expression and the mouth was just smiling and the body was, I made myself a little taller, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a little taller, but it wouldn't even look like me. But now that I get to actually be in the game, we get scanned and it's just amazing as a gamer and as a passionate WWE fan. It's so cool to be a part of this, to be able to give kids this. It is really special and really amazing to be a part of. So, and especially like, I'm sorry to ramble, but you know, I grew up at the Boys and Girls Clubs, you know, so I know how impactful this is. I still remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time at the Woburn Boys and Girls Club, walking in and seeing all the kids gathered around the gaming system, and I'm like, what's this? I've been a gamer ever since, especially with fighting games, so like, the seeds that this plants, as you can see the vibe in here, gaming brings people together. And I know like a lot of parents didn't know about that aspect, you know, but it really does. Everyone's talking, everyone's communicating, everyone's having fun. So it is so awesome to be a part of this at the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. This is just chef's kiss magnifique.
It's crazy. It's actually like a dream come true, actually.
Thank you, Boys and Girls Club.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
Welcome to a world where you are not constrained by time nor space, not forced to play by the rules. Things are different. You have the speed to be anywhere or everywhere, the power to create worlds at a whim, the presence to capture the attention of masses with a single post. You will discover the curious, the enthralling, the strange, the wonderful, and find no boundaries save for those set by your own imagination. Get unrivaled performance for everything you do with the fastest chip we've ever built, the 13th gen Intel Core processors. Welcome to a world that you define. How wonderful is that?
Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood has helped to inspire and empower young people to reach for their dreams and to realize their full potential.
I like creative writing and doing my homework here.
I can't believe I get to work with computers.
I like building stuff and making things work.
Going to art class is what I'm most excited. I love drawing and painting.
The Boys and Girls Club has given me confidence I never had. I now feel like I'm ready to take on college.
I never knew that I would love to play the piano so much.
I love soccer, and I would like to play for my high school team someday.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood isn't just a place for kids to hang out. It is a place for us to see the Los Angeles of tomorrow.
plans to have students back in schools. This effort is one of the largest responses to a national disaster in this country in the last 20 years.
My son Leland is 10 years old. He's in 5th grade. He is diagnosed with ADHD, so he struggles to stay in class and paying attention. I am an essential worker, so now that the kids are home, I can't be home all day with them, which I wish I could. COVID's impacting us a lot. I feel like he's not getting the education he needs.
The kids that come here are Black and brown kids living in families that struggle to make ends meet.
Without the Boys and Girls Club, I don't know what I would do. They go above and beyond to help my son, especially when he has a rough day.
My name is Linda Garcia, and I became a member of the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood in 2008 when I was just 6 years old. This fall, I will be attending the University of California, Irvine. I will be majoring in human biology with a minor in public health. I plan to graduate from medical school in the future and serve under-resourced and financially disadvantaged communities. Your kindness and generosity reminds us of the importance of giving back and making a difference in the lives of children in our communities. Thank you.
Welcome back, friends.
Hi.
We're in a closer up shot, a little
Yeah.
bit more near each other, because we're gonna bring you a little bit of a chaotic, over friendly game, which is Fall Guys, because you're basically
Yes.
pulling, pushing, and shoving your teammates all throughout it. I don't know how.
That's the goal. Yeah, absolutely. But first, we should talk about what we've accomplished.
Yeah.
We did something great.
We are a little over half of our overall goal, which is $125,000 for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. If you are not aware, we are here to raise funds for the children and for the community within the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Everything from school equipment to private tutoring to private music lessons to just art supplies. That is where your donation is going to, and also the fact that we gamers get to be involved and bring in that aspect of what esports is to the Boys and Girls Club is absolutely phenomenal.
I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. So, with that being said, in August of 2020, right in the middle of the pandemic, there became a game that everybody jumped on. It has been re-released and finally finished this August, as a matter of fact, and it's called Fall Guys. Basically, you've got 60 giant things that look like Tic Tacs in various different costume, and the whole goal is to try and get to the end and get that crown. But you've got to try and not die in the process. And it's no holds barred, anything goes on some of the most creative maps I have ever seen in-game. And we're excited to be able to bring several different amazing people, including we've got Ike Barinholtz back over there. Who else do we have?
Austin Willis. I believe we also have Hercules, who's a caster from Rocket League.
Nice.
I believe we have a couple of CLG players as well thrown in there. So it's a lot, and I know we have a code for you guys to join in as well. So keep a lookout somewhere around our vicinity of where you can get this code so that you can be a part of the stream as well.
As you can see, our stage over there, and they are getting ready. We're going to shoutcast this. There's all sorts of rivalry happening.
They're already communicating. It's
Right.
mental warfare already.
It is. This is where things get wild. Oh. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we did that. Already did that. Yeah.
We have Widow. Oh, Widow.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Widow's
we
there.
have Widow as well. Okay. This is pretty cool.
We're gonna
Ooh,
get
look
started.
at the colors. Oh yeah, shout out to one of our sponsors.
CLX. I was going to say, yeah, I was about to mention that. CLX Gaming, for the PCs that we see them using right there. If you'd like to know more about them, you can always check them out at clxgaming.com.
That was nice and clean.
Thank you.
Kind of like the gameplay we expect to see. And here we have Austin Willis, who's an actor.
Awesome.
Kind of
We'll call him Awesome Austin.
awesome. Oh, I like that.
There we
That's
go.
a really good nickname. And do we have the code? There is the code.
Yep.
Right
ZH3ZC. So that is Zulu Hilo 3 Zulu Charlie. Okay, I had to pull that out of the Navy.
Yeah.
Backstars.
No.
Yeah.
No idea what that was, but got it. Okay, there's the code. You can join.
Yep.
And we already see that he's got the helmet nice and ready.
Yep. Ready for a hard landing, but he's red and blue. So
Representing.
half and half, which is great.
I like that.
Now they're building up the players, and it's waiting for 20 players total to join. And then we start. And I'm going to be interested to see which map we're going to be getting, because there's actually, since the release in August, there's been multiple new maps.
I probably played the early stages of it.
Yes.
I haven't played the later, so I'm excited to see it. It's going to be brand new to me too.
Well, it's funny because we were discussing it with production. We about the fact that I knew the game came out in 2020, but they were like, no, it's been re-released. It's completed. What we had the beta.
I feel drip. I didn't know this.
Yeah, either it's all information,
Surprise.
new information to me.
Oh, so a little background about Austin Willis. He, like I mentioned, he's an actor. He's in an up-and-coming show. They actually just signed the second season for it. It's called About Elementary.
Oh, awesome.
What do you remember about elementary?
Elementary school?
Yeah.
Honestly, I remember the fourth grade mostly, because that was when I met my core group of friends that would going with me through high school, which was great. By the way, we are just waiting for more players to come in from the audience. Make sure you use that code and join in. See if you can walk away with the crown and deny our content creators and stars the chance for success. It's all up to you. And there's 20 people we can get in there.
We have 10. We
Yes.
see a couple from Bantry already. Oh, we did just get a new donation as well. Blur, thank you so much for that donation, and Fall Guys fan as well. We
That's
appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Now,
Absolutely.
we're ready to see some aggressive gameplay. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I want to see some pushing. I want to see some pulling. I want to see some, like, I don't know, meanness.
Oh yeah, no, and there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to do that. But also, you're kind of at the hands of your environment. Everything from fan blades to what I call the giant donuts of death.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, donuts are kind of deadly because they have a lot of sugar. But anyways, that's far beyond.
I don't feel like that's scientifically proven at all.
What? Hold on. There's no way we're about to get into that conversation. All right,
like
keep
my
telling
donuts.
me about the memes.
So the key is once we get everybody in there, we will be. You got to start off. You got everybody in a group, and you got to try and get past it. Now, most of the time, a lot of people feel if you're at the very front, you're going to walk away with a bigger advantage. But it's not necessarily the case, because as you proceed and progress through the map, you realize that you get to watch other people's mistakes, and people in the back oftentimes may actually make out because they see what's happening. If it's a new map, they may not know how to run it, how to throw it. So there you go.
So what is the common strategy that you see that's successful? And it looks like we're about to
Here we go.
head on
It's
in.
Hexaring.
Ooh, what's the goal here on this specific map?
Don't die.
Okay.
Yep.
Seems
All
easy
right.
enough.
So look now. See what's what happened as you touch it. All of a sudden, and already out. My gosh! Look at that. Qualified. Now there's multiple rounds that are going to be happening. You can hear them celebrating over there. So this is the best part. They just kind of kick out whoever didn't make it.
Oh no.
So the game reduces only qualifies everybody once a certain number of people have died. So with that, as you touch the square, as you saw it dissolve, so you've got to keep moving, make sure that you're above the play field, and more importantly, that you block and stop other people from getting it. Oh, here's another one. This is a great example.
Oh my goodness, I do remember this
Yeah.
one. This one's so hard.
Yep. And oftentimes during the beta, this was a final map.
Right.
This is now right here in the beginning, in the middle. It's going to be great. We're going to watch them fall down. They've got multiple levels. Now, a lot of people use different strategies. I've always been one to do the slow jump. But if you can cut somebody off, like you saw them do right there, they got to make it all the way through and then try and stay alive without losing and having to go down to the lower level.
Oh, this
The
is
longer he stays on there, the more he's, look at that, all the way up, over. He's got 2 more to go before he's going down to the blues. Now, it's a matter of staying alive on the blue. Oh my goodness!
That was a big fall.
Yep, down to the golds, all the way across.
Some of these players look like they're professional Fall Guy players. Like that jump, that is insane. How are you able to dash?
It's all about that strat. So he's still going on the golds, doing that slow jump. You've got about 1.5 seconds before that, before the floor falls, and you want to make sure that you are in the air before it starts to go down, or you lose your momentum.
Now we do have a picture over on Widow here.
Yes. Widow's all the way down to the purple level. Falling down to the gold, and it has got there's one more level below that, and that is the blues. So jumping every other square also means that you've left yourself a pathway behind you. Now, the key here is whether or not you want to destroy as much of the floor as possible to prevent other people, or are you wanting to actually take out... Oh, no! And into the bubble gum... Yeah, into the liquid bubble gum. Listen,
There is some banter.
Here we go.
Man.
Look at that. All right, qualified for the next round.
Okay, there's only 4 players left now.
Right?
Let's see what we got.
Let's see what's coming up next. It's gonna be the final round, and I can't see the name of this map, but it's okay. Now, this is one of the new ones. This is hexaterrestrial.
That is such a hard thing to say.
Yes, that is definitely a difficult thing. It's not something I would name my dog. Something I would name a chicken. There you go. All right. over on Ike, I believe. And look at that, running all the way through, carving a path through all of the hexagons. And then that slow jump, the slow jump right there. Now this is a map that's new to me. I have not seen this played yet. So I see the outline and I'm wondering what the outline is for.
Yeah,
Because obviously you don't want to fall through it because you end up in the bubblegum lava. I call it bubblegum. This is actually grape flavored lava down there. It's just very, very hot, lumpy, excessively thick Kool-Aid.
It's like quicksand.
Yes.
Yeah.
If quicksand was purple.
I mean, yeah. Food coloring up is a thing. So it looks like the goal is to try to cut off your opponent.
Yes. You create a path, getting all the way around. Now she's left herself a little bit of a pathway there so she can get the jump across. Sounds like we've already got somebody out. 3 of 4 have been eliminated. And keep going. They're going to keep running all the way across over to the blue section. And notice now that that's what's happening. Notice that after a period of time, those come back. So you've got to be able to create a big enough gap that the other player can't jump across in hopes that they will fall through. But in time, it'll come out.
Oh, man. Oh, that cut off. Oh, this is not looking great. Oh, but they still managed to stay alive.
Absolutely. Still going. One more is going to fall before we find out who our winner is. Oh, no!
Unfortunate.
That is a great first round. Awesome.
Yay! You see?
Look at that. Big caramel-colored Tic Tac.
With the polka dots.
Yes, with the polka dot spaceship skirt.
So I believe that's a Bert, also a Twitch content creator.
Yes.
So definitely go check them out. I did see that there's a couple of fans in the chat, so we absolutely love that.
Yes.
Make sure you're cheering on your favorite content creators, and if you want to give them a little bit more of a hassle, join the lobby. You guys have the code. We'll get the code up again for you guys, and
yeah, no, the lobby, like, honestly, it's going to be great. This is one of my, it's a fun thing to do because it's a very cheesy game, but it's also, it's not easy.
No.
It looks cute, but it is, it's, yeah. So we do want to grab some more people from the audience. And we're going to do some listen-ins too. So the thing that I love about this game is it's not just something you can walk into and roll with.
Right.
There are so many different elements, and like it took a second for us to realize the floors were going to come back. There's your lobby code. It's ZH3ZC.
Same one as before?
Yep, I believe that is the same one as before.
Nice. And yeah, you were saying it's not. It's a strategy game, but it's not like, let's say, for example, and I'm going to go back to this because I'm a Valorant player, but Valorant's very strategical in the form that you need to work with other people.
Yep.
And you need to come out with like different strategies every single round.
Yep.
This is a game where it's like you can pick up very easily, right? Like you can go and run around in circles. But then once you get like, oh, I have to make sure that I cut off my teammate, for example, that last round, then that's when that strategy really commences.
Yeah.
So I think it's like really for everyone overall.
Absolutely.
You should be playing this with your friends.
So once again, that is ZH3ZC. That is our code that you'll want to enter to join the game. We've got room for a little under 50 players. Just a little. We've got R11 here in the studio. And while you're booting up your game and getting ready to join in, don't forget, we are here for an incredible cause. It is for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Along with LANFest, we are raising money for underserved children in the community to make sure that they have an excellent opportunity, not only for education, but that education being in a safe space.
Yep. And that is super important because you get exposed to so many different things online, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can really find the good, the bad, and the ugly. But what we are really focusing on is making sure that our children are safe and get the good part of gaming, because there's so much amazing things. Like, we're all gamers, especially everyone in the chat, everyone playing in this whole tournament, which, by the way, I'm going to throw in there that we will be having our 3-on-3 Rocket League tournament in a little bit. Me too.
So excited for that one. This was my first time actually casting Rocket League.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Same.
I've done, you know, because, well, I've cast other games. Halo, Fortnite, Apex. I really want to get into Rainbow Six Siege, but I have been excited since I saw the RLCS Championships in Dallas at DreamHack, which was incredible. I saw a level of play I've never experienced before. So being able to see what these players can bring, the kind of tactics they're going to be able to use, and to see who's going to walk out on top.
That's
So, yep. And the other thing is, we're not necessarily going for places. We're going to see how much each team can raise.
That's the hard part, right? That's where you, as their community, has to come in together and be like, we have to support our favorite streamers.
Yep.
Obviously, you want to make sure that you do it responsibly. But make sure that you do and help out your content creator. Of course, they're going to play their heart out on the field and talk about that. I kind of wanted to give you guys a little bit of information about the boys and girls core values, which is empower girls. As a female content creator and gamer, I feel like we definitely, for a while, have been underrepresented, but finally we get to really showcase our talent and be brought up to the big stage, just like these folks are, getting right into the lobby and battling it out. I've never seen this map, but I think it looks like you have to climb.
So this is interesting. So you can actually move the blocks to get over the wall. But that also means that you're assisting other players. So it's kind of it's a two-sided strategy. You can push it, and now you see them all jumping, but you can also try and block other players. So you grab it, you move the block over so you can get onto the big block, and then you go from the big block all the way to the wall. But the question is whether they can get over it. We're back over here in the green fields going up to the lemon bars. Lemon bar, we got blueberry and big pink. Okay, pushing that block over so they can get up, trying to get that range, but you've got to be able to get up and not get knocked off by everybody else. Because of this, you're going to have to use the grab mechanic. It's going to be great. But let's take a second and listen into some of this gameplay.
Oh, you can use the fans too. Hey, this is so hard because if you're helping yourself out, then you're essentially helping someone else out as well.
Ready, watch this. Here we go.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, the fan block is something new I've never seen before. Here we go. There's 2. Yep. Nice. 3. There's 4. We get our first 7 players in.
Oh, we do see Widow struggling to get to that top block. Instead, making another path, trying to retake the steps of the last players here.
Yeah.
And, maybe we should use a fan.
Round over. Yeah. It is time, so it's once you get to the end, the first 7 qualify.
I love that. That was a tough one for us to watch too.
Yes. There we go. All right, so now we can move on with our next 7. See where we can go. There's some really great maps out here. We've seen the hexes a few times.
Oh, okay, it's the
Oh, this is actually a final round.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, that is hard. Once again, unlike the other one that we saw, this is going to be single touch. They do not repopulate, and it's going to be who can stay up high enough for the longest. This is where the panic starts to ensue. We're over here on Widow right now. Jump falls down to the gold. Jumping back over. Oh! Down to the blue.
This is a tough situation.
You can see the focus on his face. He's concentrating, trying to make sure he's not going to fall down, but he's got room to get back. Oh, nice, beautiful jump. It falls 2 levels down to the gold, and that is going to be a problem. That skips an entire level, so he's going to have to be careful here and not.
Oh man, the dash.
There we go.
Saved himself. Oh, look at Widow.
I just saw
me
him
out here. There's no way. You're not gonna continue. That's the hard part is you're not only trying to compete with yourself and falling on the next one, but it's like your opponents just cutting you out at every corner.
Yeah. Yep. And then the accidental fall. Oh no, my goodness! And now she's, oh no! So unfortunate, already starting on the bottom. Now the upside here is that if you can clear out an area underneath where somebody else has fallen, it's a perfect trap. They're gonna go out before you.
What if there's no more?
Well, then you're in the bubblegum lava pit.
Oh. Got the.
There's
is that orange? Is it orange or red?
I would say it's caramel colored.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Burnt orange.
Burnt
there
orange.
You go.
Okay, I like that one.
Stealth, you were in there? Awesome. Stealth is playing. Don't forget, if you're watching, you too can play.
Caramel caramel.
We got an
Tic Tac.
anonymous donation of $20.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. Round over.
Woo! Oh, and we have a new winner. And the dab.
Yep,
Right.
the dab for Mike.
We appreciate it.
Nicely done. You know, it's all about celebrating who wins. Look at the new costumes. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, look at this. They're just vibing out.
Yes.
As well. We love to see it. Oh, those shirts look really nice too.
I
Look
do.
at
I
that.
love these shirts. These are great.
Oh,
I'm very glad to have
the
them.
logo is pop.
Yes.
Oh, hi, this is us. We're chilling. We're chilling while we wait
Yes.
for the next lobby, and I think it's a perfect time for another value.
Yes, let's do that.
Let's do another value of the Boys and Girls Club, which is education, equality, making sure that all of our kids have the opportunity to get that extra tutoring if they need it,
Mhm.
to learn a new instrument, whether I used to play the clarinet. Believe it or not, I was a band nerd. I pride
Yep.
myself.
Ditto.
But I didn't get to at a very young age, just because I didn't have that exposure. So for these children to be able to get that and be able to implement that into their lives nice and early, it's going to really help them not only learn something new, but also try something and see if they like it or not. And like
Yep.
you mentioned earlier, that might be their thing, and they might be the next big musician.
And one of the things I wanted to just touch on is the concept of the tutoring. Again, I'm terrible at math, and everybody learns differently. People learn at different rates, different ways. As we've discovered, especially in the last 30 years, there's all sorts of different ways that make sense to each different person. It's like controller players versus keyboard and mouse. For some people, their brain, it's just an easier way to function. I'm much better on keyboard and mouse than I ever was on controller. When it comes to grip ball, I see people who will succeed with one or the other, and it's because of how you comprehend those things. So.
All right. No, I think it's absolutely great. So if you guys would like to donate, remember, !donate in the chat. And just a reminder, you guys are also welcome to join us. You want to give them that code one more time because you're so great at it?
Yeah, so just go ahead and use code ZH3ZC. That's Zulu Hotel 3 Zulu Charlie. That's how you're going to get into the lobby. Hopefully you'll be able to walk away with a win.
Okay, and we'll be able to
Yeah.
hear the players during the round, so we don't even gotta say anything.
Okay, perfect.
We can just hear them.
I'm so used to esports shoutcasting.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
It's like we have to talk about what's going on here.
Yeah.
I feel you. No, I feel you.
Yep.
So,
Awesome.
I see a pineapple there. What is your favorite costume that you've seen in Fall Guys?
I'm a huge fan of the food-based ones.
Same.
Only like the banana one was hilarious. But now they've got all sorts of different games. You got the Halo ones. Like they have partnered up with so many different outside IPs, and so getting to see like Master Chief in there, there's so many different things.
I like the French fries.
The French fries are great.
Yeah.
Again, it always makes me hungry though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. And you know, something about the costumes is some of them block your vision, or they just even though they're not supposed to, I feel like it's kind of like a mental thing, and you're like, no, I'm bigger than everyone else. It's not right.
I always wonder if there's a hitbox, if sometimes you can just knock your head on something and just fall right down. But then again, I'm usually falling down on this game
That's true.
all the time. I'm really good at it. I mean, I will say I am probably in the top 2 or 3% in the world for people when it comes to dying in game.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna be like you're actually really good. Oh, I see. Okay.
No,
I
I'm
see
really
what
good
you
at being terrible at the video games. I shoutcast them. I don't compete anymore. All right, we got 13 people in the lobby. You can join us right now again at ZH3ZC. This is crossplay, if I'm not mistaken. And so you can get this on console, your PC, whether it's PlayStation or Xbox. I think they even have it on, is it on Switch?
Yeah, I believe so as well.
Got it. And the Epic Store on PC. Yeah, that's where you want to get it. Is over at the Epic Store.
Make sure you join up. There you go. We even have the code in the chat for you guys. And I want to give an extra shout out to our top donators. Currently, we've got Chris Reyes with a whopping $300 donation. We also have Dex Rock with $150 and Ryan Valley with $150, as well as Aunt Christy with the $100. Just a reminder, if you want your name to be on top as well, make sure you head on over and donate. The more you donate, the more it goes over to our children.
Well, and that that $100 from Aunt Christie, that's 2 weeks of music lessons. You look at Dex Rob, that is total. That's 2 hours of specialized tutoring for somebody who may need a little bit of an extra touch on, in math. Maybe science is not their best thing. Reading comprehension, all these different areas that everybody likes certain levels of education, certain things. I loved English, I hated math. So this would be a situation where getting somebody who actually understands it, can teach it to me in a way that I would comprehend is important. We got Chris Reyes with $300. That is, there's method. But if you're talking about science books for STEM labs, that's 4 times 3 is 12. 12 sets of science books. See, I'm looking at everybody in production is like, are you really having problems with that kind of math? Yes, I hate math. Not that I hate it, I'm just terrible at it.
We talk about the underprivileged, the kind of coming from like a different background that doesn't have all of these support system, and me coming from a like Hispanic household, I actually learned to speak Spanish first, so my English was so hard. Starting like kindergarten, first grade, my teachers couldn't even understand me, so I had to have like that extra tutoring in order to catch up. So I think that's something big to know is, hey, you're helping children that are a little behind, and that's super important because later on in life it's going to be super impactful. But we're going to go back into the gameplay.
Yep. This
I love this game.
So this map, you've not only got the dropping centerpieces that will reproduce, but you've got giant pieces of fruit coming at you. Let's take a listen in and hear how these players are handling.
Doing great here.
This is already the best I've ever done.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Still alive.
No.
Oh no!
Fruit on my face. Let's go.
The blueberry looks so cute.
No.
I love the blueberry.
Keep running up.
Orange, you're glad you thought.
Try to hit the Oh no.
That confidence up. Oh, I'm watching you right now.
You guys still got time.
Don't fall.
What is it?
What?
Getting brutalized live.
I just doubted it.
Now, do the exact same strat as last time. Just try to get. Oh.
It keeps on doing that.
Wait,
Keep on
am I
falling in
gonna
that
do it?
corner. Same. It's the same corner.
There's one more. There's one more.
Oh,
You guys.
somebody's got to qualify.
There's one more place.
Qualify right
Keep
now.
going. Just focus on the strat. Just focus on the strat.
Yeah!
Be careful.
You got it!
In the race to the finish.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, they
now
made
you just
it.
get onto those things.
Oh, you're so close.
Did any of
You're
us get
so
it?
close.
I made it.
You got it?
You're so close.
I need to play Rocket
You're
League.
so close.
How do you keep on getting it?
You need to go back to your comfort game.
The whole time.
I need the comfort game.
Getting run
Bro,
over
I
by
kept on getting run over by mangoes.
the face again.
giant people.
Wait,
were
Evan, you
killing
got
me.
it? Yeah, I
Got
got
fruit
it.
on
I
my
was at the
Yeah.
end and then I fell.
Is that
I was-
light?
yeah.
And I had to restart.
It's hard because it's pushing
what
you back
is
and you have to
next?
run on the tiles as well. And you got fruit flying
is
at you.
this?
So.
Giant plums.
Oh my god, this one
about to
again.
Oh,
mash
this one
you.
again? Alright. Alright.
It's
I
a
got it.
bad
I mean,
one
you keep
again.
on qualifying.
There's so few people.
Actually, oh, this one is very troubling for me.
Well,
You
you're.
can't lose
Oh,
four
no, I'm not in
rounds
this.
in a
I'm
I
just not-
can't.
No.
Evan, I'm
You can't.
go on your screen.
No, you got this.
Which one are you?
He's the orange
Mental
guy.
coach.
How do you change?
What are you
am I on
mentally
the
telling me?
right
Actually,
Oh,
she
oh,
needs
this-
the mental coaching.
Oh
my
this,
gosh.
It's this button right here.
Gotcha.
I recommend learning to dive when you want to make it far.
Nice.
Wow. How did I make that?
How
Are
did
you
you
doing
make
a good
that?
job?
Oh, I tried to cut someone off. And
Just
I
know
fell.
that kind of pay attention to what's below you and see how far you'll
Oh
fall
my gosh.
if you don't make it.
Wow, Evan. Oh my god.
Wow.
Why?
No.
Why?
No.
Hold on.
Oh,
You
I
got
made it
this.
all the way down.
Nobody's been
You're good,
eliminated
you're
yet.
good.
Can you? No.
Oh, this is it.
Destroy them.
Let's go.
Oh, my
Making
God.
a middle circle.
Oh, come on.
Don't trap yourself. Oh, I'm fighting with someone right
there
now.
you go. There you go. You know what you're doing. Okay,
frick,
this might be a
he
tough
cut
one.
us
This might be a
off.
tough one here. There's no one there. You're on the purples. There you go. All right,
All right,
clean
let's go,
all
let's
these
go,
out. Get
Evan.
them all out of here. Oh.
Okay, she was the first one
There's
eliminated.
still a lot of people
Well,
left. Come on, Evan,
I'm
you
down
got
here
this.
already. Knock the blueberry man off his butt. I'm trying to get him.
Yeah, you need
Alright,
to just
Evan,
take
there
him
you
with
go,
you.
there you go.
Man, I'm gonna stay away from him, actually. He makes me
Oh, this
nervous.
is tough, Evan. I'll go the other way.
How do
Other
people
way,
do
other way,
this?
other
Where
way.
you just
better.
jump one at a time?
Right in front of him.
You just kind of like, it's kind of time here.
Woo!
Oh.
That's fine, that's fine.
No, it was so hard.
I wish you made it, I wish you made it.
I think RTS
Three left. They got
BDO12
three
is gonna
left.
win again.
They're
We
in a
need
good
to
position
play,
right now. How many more
what is
rounds are we
it?
doing?
Roblox Squid Game?
I'm down.
Woo!
He's too good. He's too good.
Wow.
Oh,
That
I'm saying
little
this person won
tangerine
too
and a-
already.
This
The
RTS
spacesuit
BDO
skirt.
12 is-
UFO. It's a UFO.
They're doing the dance.
He's
It's a
too
UFO?
Yep.
Nice, nice.
That's nice.
Wow. Woo!
They're doing good.
They are doing very good.
Really good.
Locked and loaded.
Awesome. What an incredible game. And a couple things we saw in that playstyle that I thought was
That was a
amazing.
good round,
we
though.
saw that
Yeah, we need
That's
two players
a
going
good
up,
round.
he
Tough one,
did the
though.
double
That's-
jump, paused, knocked the other guy off the back, and you saw the hex fall down. He stayed up there. The other one dropped 2 levels. Great strategy, great plays. Some really great stuff right there.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting warmed up, and
Yeah.
like over time, they're like bringing out these whole new little styles. So I like that. I also love the friend coachingness that's going
Yes.
on, right? Like we
Yep.
heard a little bit of Widow coaching over to Hercules, and I want to make sure I get this correctly.
Okay.
I'm looking for this. Bertmas.
Bertmas, yes.
Bertmas.
Bertmas was great.
They were like making sure like you're jumping correctly, and that's the cool thing is even though yes, Fall Guys is a I'm going to win and there can only be one type of deal, you still have a friend system.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you want your teammates to win, and in this situation, we're celebrating the success of each player in the game. This is more about, hey, somebody did well. And that's really what we're looking at.
We're also looking at Chris Stocks who
What?
donated $15.
Thank you,
Let's
Christoph.
go.
Well done.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much for that donation. And now we get to set up a lobby for some new folks to join us.
Yeah.
So if you've just tuned in and you're like, what's going on here? Well, we're playing some Fall Guys for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. And you are more than welcome to join right in. It looks like Aaron on Air will be joining us, as well as
Excellent.
Wes.
Nice. Well,
Just
Wes
had Wes.
Wilson pump it in?
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
And if you want the code, we should have the code somewhere either floating in the chat, or we could pop it
Yep.
up here for you.
It is ZH3ZC.
Ease. Oh, cool.
Yep.
And we have it here
There
on
we go.
production as
Yep.
well.
Shout out to production, doing a great job keeping all of this going.
We love you.
Yes.
We appreciate you. And for all of you guys who are just joining us, to give you the rundown of the schedule one more time, because why not? You gotta know exactly what you're getting, when you're getting it. And right now we are playing Fall Guys up until 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know why I always do that. I think people are in different time zones, so there you have it. Then you're gonna have a little bit of a panel brought to you by Intel.
Yeah.
And you get to put some questions in the chat, anything that you may have for them. And after that, we will be having our 3v3 Rocket League tournament that will be featuring so many different content creators. And I know you guys are super excited about that. They are not only representing the core values of the Boys and Girls Club, but they're also representing the core values of LANFest as well.
Yep. We're going to see some great play, some great teamwork, I think. And the best part is it's to celebrate. Actually, we've got all sorts of things to celebrate. Celebrating great performances, celebrating questionable choices. How quickly your car can explode. That would be mine. That would be I would rock that award. Just to be honest. So once again, ZH3ZC, if you'd like to join in right now with Fall Guys. It is available on console, it is available on the Switch, and you can get it on the Epic Store on PC right now.
So many different things to be able to play on.
Oh yeah.
I love that about games nowadays.
Oh, it's finally. It's been something that needed to happen for a long time. Fortnite really locked it in, and then it's become a more commonplace feature in games, which I love.
Yeah. Unless you're, I kind of get the idea of like PlayStation putting like games only on PlayStation, you know, so people want to buy a PlayStation.
Mhm.
And same thing with Xbox, but this one you don't have to worry about, folks. This one you can just join right up and be your favorite content creator.
Yes, absolutely. I feel like I should play this more on stream
Yeah.
when I'm streaming.
I feel like my community would love to see me.
Well, because if I die or if I die early or get kicked out early, I can just cast the rest of it.
And they'll love that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's what I do great.
Alrighty. Well, we are still waiting for you guys to join. We did get 2 new members.
Yep,
so
we got
let's go.
14.
We're increasing a little by little, and that means more rounds.
Yes.
For you guys to join up. Play.
You gotta wonder how far that big old Tic Tac is falling.
Yeah, that's a really big.
It's like a long ways.
It's like from a different planet.
Yep. And it's not the, as you can see, still in great shape. It's never the falling that's the issue. It's the landing.
Y'all like splatter? Because that's what happens. But you know what? Let me give you guys some commands that you can put in the chat to stay connected. If you guys would like to know more about the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, you just do !BGCH. If you would like to know a little bit more about LANFest, you can do !LANFest in the chat. And then also shout out to our amazing sponsors who not only allowed us to be able to do this charity event, but also provided us with equipment to make sure that everything ran smooth.
Yeah.
Activision, Intel, Usonic, Hecnic, CLX, and MSI. Thank you guys so much for supporting this event.
Big shout out to all of them. They've been doing wonderful. And thank you so much for helping us hit halfway to our goal. We are almost to 60, so almost 60, what, 3? We're nearing 63,000. And we want, our goal is 125. We've got a full day to do it. It's going to be great. So it looks like our first map is going to be back on Hexagon. Here we go. Let's take a listen into the players and see how they fare.
This is the end. Alright. Oh my god, some guy has a suit. What in
Still at the top.
the world?
What is the gravity? Why am I floating?
Because it's gravity.
There's no gravity.
Oh.
No.
Oh god. I'm still at the yellow. The top yellow.
Same.
Okay, this is the best I've done all day so far.
I didn't know this was a thing.
No.
I cannot stand up right now.
Get out of the way.
Trying to sabotage as quick as possible now.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, alright. I'm not gonna lie, I like
That's why he fell.
Oh, I fell super far.
Oh, I'm goner. I'm a goner.
Oh no, I'm in the blue. I'm still alive though, so that's.
I'm on the same level you are.
Amazing for me.
Alright, only one person's been eliminated.
This is my favorite one. This is.
Yeah, this is very fun.
No, I like
I'm in the
gravity.
Yeah, easier.
Are you doing well with the gravity?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna control your beat
I'm
in
still
the
on
air.
purple.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm just gonna make it that everybody who falls.
Evan, who was that? That was you.
My god.
That was you.
Oh no.
I was the one playing you.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Did you guys survive too?
That's
Did we all make it?
I made it, yeah.
You guys
Okay.
did it. All right, nice.
I was so confused. I was just waiting for it to tell me I was eliminated.
I like the yellow suit.
I love it. I'm staring at them.
Hi. Let's see.
Come on.
All right, that was a tough one. Are we still gravity 0G?
New map,
Yeah, still
something
gravity.
new.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Are we just doing every round of who hits gravity still?
Oh,
Somebody
wow.
take this map out of rotation.
I'm just watching.
Wait,
now,
is this
so I
a
didn't
gravity
follow.
one?
Yeah, gravity.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You can control how
Here
far.
we go. Here we
I
go,
love
guys.
this
This is
one.
on you guys. I'm just watching. I'm just a fan.
Please stop gravity.
It is gravity. You can see it with the
Go.
blue.
I'm already dying.
Alright. Come on, Mr.
I'm at the top yellow.
Mr.
Yeah,
Orange.
I'm on you. I'm watching
Evan,
you.
stop running around. You're messing everything up.
I'm trying to mess you up.
No! Okay, I'm not doing as good this
Oh,
time,
get
guys.
over there. Get over there. Yeah. Oh, no. Nice.
Oh yeah, it's good, very good.
Okay.
Me and Evan are
okay.
still at the top.
Alright, still at the top.
No, we did
Evan, me and you are the only ones at the top. The very top.
Fight! Fight for your country.
You're messing me up.
You're better than
Okay, there you go. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, tried to grab me, huh?
No.
Ding.
They getting handsy on you.
Jump.
These hands are rated E
Look
for
at that.
everyone.
Look at that. Oh!
Okay, come on.
Nobody's eliminated yet. Oh, I fell.
I'm
I
still
am a
on
master.
purple.
Not good.
My goal
I'm
is to
at
just
a
make
super high
giant
level
circles
still.
in the middle so that when people fall, they fall like all the way down.
Gotcha.
You're doing that to me.
Wait, who are you watching?
So all the way down to blue.
I'm watching you.
I see you.
I'm a god among beans. No!
There you go.
I'm
There you
not.
go.
Come on.
There you
I
go.
hate guys that just run around.
Get them all.
Who's a skeleton?
Nice,
Go on.
nice.
Wait,
There
who are
go,
you
there
watching?
go. I'm
Oh
watching
no,
Evan.
Blur. I saw
No,
Blur
it's not
was the
Evan,
one
that's
that
Evan.
just lost.
Evan's the orange. No! No!
What color are you guys on?
I'm watching Evan.
Get-
I'm on blue. I'm on
Ding,
blue
ding,
still
ding,
too.
ding. There you go.
No,
There
I'm
you
on
go,
top
my
blue,
man.
though. I'm on top blue as well.
Let's go.
I fell all the way to
No,
the bottom.
I'm on purple.
So,
It's not letting me
I
jump.
did a long.
And
Go.
I was on the blue one.
You're on this blue one here.
Yeah.
We got it.
Let's see if go on somewhere.
This is the end.
Oh, jump.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Good job.
You guys all qualified?
Yeah. We all qualified. We're
All right.
surviving.
I'm by myself.
Let's go.
Alright.
Gravity 3v1. No gravity.
Let's go.
We
I
got
got
this.
Woof.
What?
Well, because it's
Same
easier
one.
to do the one hex.
Just
Are
like
they
the
gonna make us
jump
do-
thing?
Please, no. Switch it up. Please.
I think it's gonna be it again.
Here we go. Final round. You got this, Evan.
Who's the best hexagoner?
Let's go, Evan.
There are only 4 people playing.
All right.
4 people left.
No, 8. I
Okay.
think 8 people, yeah.
Okay. All right.
This should
Alright,
be pretty
okay.
easy though. Right now.
But go on,
I
yours.
didn't ask for this.
Right now though. This skeleton's been getting on my nerves. Alright, I'm down.
Be the slowest
Yeah,
I've
make
ever
people
fought
fall
in my
in.
life.
No, I'm gonna stick with
Kinda.
my same game plan.
Mr. Yellow Suit tried to ruin my life.
Oh boy, Greeny.
No.
Oh, nice. Oh!
We got this.
Skeleton.
We're vibing.
Who is the
The
skeleton?
skeleton is terrifying. Oh no. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, the skeleton is terrifying. Yeah, there was no more
Alright.
tiles up here.
I love purple.
Oh,
Purple's
dear.
good. Purple's good.
Let's see if I can make this. Oh, I can make
Alright.
that jump.
My jump
Don't get
Hello?
eliminated.
Okay.
I'm being
I'm just waiting till
sabotaged.
everyone
This
falls
is all
down.
rigged.
Who's that? Who's green?
I don't
I'm
know.
green.
You're green. Okay.
We're vibing.
Who's
Get
the
away
skeleton?
from
This-
her. I think
My
skeleton's
plan is
online.
just to make giant circles in the middle.
Oh, but yeah.
Stop
Oh my
doing
God.
that. I needed those tiles.
There you go. There you
to
go.
live.
Trying to.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there's
7
no one over
people
here,
have to
so
get
I'm just gonna
eliminated.
relax a bit. I'm just gonna jump
Everyone's
up and
hanging out.
down.
We have a
Yep.
different definition
out.
of relaxing, I realized.
Oh,
It's
I'm
the final round.
relaxing.
Only a
Only
couple of
one
people on this
survivor.
I'm
purple.
so relaxed. No fear.
Nice move.
It's not letting me
Evan.
jump.
I try to make it to the.
Oh, he's trying to cut me off.
Cannot see you with my
Surprise!
tile.
I'm over here now.
Surprise!
No.
Surprise!
Bet you thought you'd seen the last
Keep
of
going.
me.
Keep stay with it. Nice.
Skeleton,
Oh,
no!
yeah.
How has no one been eliminated yet? Someone has to be eliminated.
Because we've all mastered gravity.
You guys are all superheroes. There you go. There you go. There
all
you
I
go.
want to be.
Ooh.
I'm in my
Yeah,
own
eat
little
up those
place, and if
outside
everyone
rounds.
leaves me
There you
alone,
go,
I'll be a
there you
very
go, there
happy
you go.
person.
I think I
Skeleton
see
tried to
you.
murder me.
Oh yeah.
I see you putting holes in everything right now. Like I'm looking
She's
down
just here
the
to
map,
ruin
and
They're probably
I'm
gonna
like,
stay up there for a while.
If I go down, you're all going down.
We
no
want
more
to
purple.
win!
Smart.
I don't know
Go,
what
Evan.
this other dude's doing. He's
Let's go,
messing
let's
me
go,
up.
let's go.
I'm just in my little corner of the world.
I'm just doing my little
Nice.
ballerina.
Nice.
In my little
Nice.
green bean. Oh, I get it now. I'm a
That
green
person
bean.
fell.
Oh, that's nice.
No. Oh, I'm on the bottom. This is the end.
I think
This
you
is
might be
really
solo
truly
on the
the
purple.
end.
No.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
leaving.
so.
I'm trying to leave you alone, Peyton. Peyton. We're in this together. I'm gone. Okay, at least that means
Whoever's on the bottom is doing my plan.
You guys were working together.
Someone
It was
just fell
really
out.
bad, but I know if
Stay
I
with it.
sneeze, I lose.
Collusion.
Sneeze.
If you fall all the
Achoo.
way over there.
Achoo.
With all that guy's
Everybody's
tiles
below
are.
you.
Achoo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm being
shit.
sabotaged here!
That was good,
No, I went all the way down! What are you doing?
That's fine.
It's alright, it's alright.
You got the
I
blue.
should have
You got
went
the
down
blue.
to
You got the
yellow.
blue.
There's a lot more spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, you
yeah.
are so
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. You can make it. Oh.
Oh, who's that green person?
Wow.
Who won?
Oh man.
No, him.
Oh, that's the.
It looked like he was going like. Shh.
Wait, is
like,
that
is this
the-
Bean
Yeah,
mocking
that's
me
him.
right now?
With the Rocket League. Yeah, that's him.
Nolly.
I was
He's
just
1-1.
going,
You gotta lift the headphones.
What? E. E. Oh, okay. Nice. I mean, yeah. I'm doing this for all the E's. The PEs.
How we doing, guys? Remember to donate.
Alright.
Yes.
Please
All right.
donate. Thank you.
Oh, look. Thank you for the raid. Counter Logic Gaming.
Okay, let me see if I can
DLG.
post another.
Right there when we watched the amazing games. Obviously, Hex, the Hexagon
Oh,
is
gosh,
what a
yeah.
map, but some amazing plays again. I'm really excited to see what other maps we're going to end up getting.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We need a little variety. We were
yes.
saying, come on, what is
Yeah.
it? 3 hexagons in a row? Come on, game. I know the algorithm's there.
Right?
Get it together.
I really want to see some fan blades. I want to see some things in the air. I also really want to see, because there was, I remember the one where the bubblegum lava, that's what I call it, is
Oh, it
bubblegum lava,
raises.
as it just kind of comes up and you've got to get to the end or you drowned. So,
That was me drowning all the time.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But that's not going to be our players. We saw our players. Specifically, I want to give a shout out to Widow.
Right? It's been
So
killing
good,
it.
yeah. Last round, unfortunately, there was a little bit of miscalculation and there was a death to be met there, unfortunately. But overall, so consistent.
Oh, yeah.
And the strats are there. I want to know if this is like her main game. Like, I wonder.
I mean, we could yell over there and ask.
Is this your main?
They can hear us. So, we need, what we need to do, what we do need in order to populate more maps is we need more players. So if you're watching right now, please power up your game. Get on your Xbox, get on your PC, get my cards facing up, right side up, and then use the code and jump in the game. This is the perfect opportunity. I know there's a bunch of you watching, so definitely hop on in, help us raise money, and see if you can manage to defeat our content creators.
Which they've been doing really good.
Yep.
We saw them banter back and forth, which is the funnest part.
Yeah.
And I don't really know what they were saying because I can hear them a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah.
And there was just a little bit of, I'm gonna beat you. And I
Yep.
was like, yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
All right. But we've seen a variety of costumes as well. We said the half blue, half white. We saw Widow with the pink. We saw one with the pink and tutu.
Yes.
So there's the skeleton as well.
The skeleton's Wes Wilson?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's great. Wes Wilson's here in the back playing as well. So yeah, hop in the lobby, everybody. Hop in the lobby. Use code ZH3ZC. We've got 18 of 40 players. We could totally use you all to get some ridiculously absurd new maps that will hopefully provide us just as much entertainment as the last ones.
Yeah, the more the merrier, as we say, just like our goal.
Yep.
We are more than halfway to our donation goal for the Boys and Girls Club.
And thank you for the subs. We appreciate that as well. All right, we got 3 more minutes until the next game. 3 more until the next round starts. So jump in there. Hop in there. Real easy.
It's okay if you're not that great. We're not that great either, so we're here
Oh, yeah.
casting it. But you can honestly, I kind of want to go join myself.
Almost.
Am I allowed? I don't think so. But if I were, I can. Where? I don't know, but I'm allowed. They said I'm allowed, but we don't know where I'm allowed to. The point is, if you're from my community, get in there and show them.
Any of the Respawn All-Stars are here, please. That's my group. Make sure you're hopping on this game. Hop in. I know so many of you have it, and you've all been yelling at me recently that I should be playing it more. But yes, and exactly. Now we've got people downloading it. Watch their servers just be like,
Yeah. Who's frantically downloading? No one download.
Bazooka Boots.
Bazooka Boots?
Bazooka Boots. That is Bazooka Boots. Yes.
Yeah.
Bazooka Boots, thanks so much for joining. We're super glad.
Oh,
We got
up to
18 people so far. We're gonna try and get it up to 40.
And this is the perfect time to give you guys a rundown of how your donation impacts the Boys and Girls Club. If you donate $10, that's gonna go to 10 snacks for 10 students.
Yes.
If you donate 15, we get some art supplies for 2 students. If you donate $20, we can get 2 soccer balls. And if you donate $25, it is a set of science books for STEM Lab.
Yeah. Very important right there.
$35, you get some hot lunches for students.
Yep. 50 is an hour of digital photography instruction for 20 students. That's a whole classroom. $50 for 1 hour. That's great. You can teach a lot of students a lot of things. 75 is an hour of specialized tutoring. Like we mentioned before, not everybody gets every topic. This is a great way to ensure that you not only get a well-rounded education, but that you understand it. Doc Chaos, I see, is in here.
Ooh. Says, I played 4 rounds and then my controller chose violence. Oh no.
Doc Chaos is my lead mod on my channel, so much love and thanks so much for being here, Doc. Doc's over there just hollering at his controller. And of course, $100 is 2 weeks of music lessons.
Wow.
So how many different instruments do you play?
I used to play the clarinet, the flute, and the tenor sax. But believe it or not, I got banned off the tenor sax because it was way too big for me. So they were like, you gotta go with something smaller. You're too tiny. We can't let you carry that. So yeah, I got kicked off of it. But,
The only one that I gave up on was oboe. Yeah, I played the soprano, alto, and tenor and bass saxes, and then trumpet, which was a short-lived career, and then piano.
Trumpet's so hard.
Trumpet is very hard. I did that. Yeah, you gotta be able to blow a lot. So, but it was funny because I used to practice until my lips went numb.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That sounds painful. But what isn't painful is the fact that we just got a new donation.
What?
From Mr. Wolverine.
It's Miss Wolverine.
Oh, Miss Wolverine.
Miss Wolverine. Yes. Miss Wolverine's also from the Respawn All-Stars. She is the very first co-captain that was ever for the Respawn All-Stars. We kind of inducted the Respawn All-Stars together, and she is a competitive griffballer.
What is that?
So griffball, that is the game that I'm good at.
Oh.
It's basically a field sport inside Halo. Miss Wolverine, big hugs, much love. Thank you so much for the dono. But yeah, no, she's very difficult to kill. She is an incredible tank. Not a bad runner, but stays behind the hammers and just destroys things in front of her. It's wonderful.
Sounds intense.
Oh, yeah.
I would definitely not want to go up against Miss Wolverine. But we are going to be about to dive into this. We got 18 of you guys at home coming in and joining us. Well, some of us are in here,
yes,
and then the rest of you guys are from home playing with us. So we appreciate you tons. We can't wait.
I wish I'd brought my G Cloud. My G Cloud's back in the hotel. We could have sat here and actually handed that back to each other.
That would have been great.
There we go.
Oh man. Well, we get to enjoy by watching.
Yes.
That's kind of what our friends at home are doing. They're watching.
Watching and enjoying a full day of entertainment. We are rotating in and out of the front page of Twitch, and a big shout out and thank you to Twitch for not only seeing the value in what we're doing, but also ensuring that we have the visibility to be seen by so many different viewers just like you.
And we appreciate it tons.
Tons.
And now I'm ready to see people go at each other. Isaac!
Are you ready to fall, guys? Hey, are you over there doing donos?
Isaac Barinholt.
I'm posting to get people to donate.
There we go. We've got $300 coming in from Mr. Barinholt. Nice.
Ooh, getting us to 63. Oh, wait, that was math in my
Yeah,
brain.
right.
63,376 coming in. We appreciate that. We are moving. You
Yeah,
know,
we are.
I am so excited to see it moving.
Yes.
It's weird. It's like a weird feeling. You're like, yeah, we're doing it for a great cause. So for people to see
Yep.
it,
And every little bit counts.
right.
Every little bit counts. It's always interesting because I've heard from so many different types of people that, you know, I can only do $3 or $4. Well, that $3 or $4 combined with other people's, it's a lot of money.
Right.
All right, the slime scraper. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one to cast.
Oh, this is the one you were
So let's take a look at this. So you've got to get all the way from the bottom, first round, get through the lightning rods, all the way to the top, wrap back up and around. Now you notice how it's going to be pushing you up, and then you've got to get through Pinball Alley. So I know we're going to jump over into into this player audio. Let's check it out and hear their panic with Fall Guys.
Cannot see. Come on, come on.
Silent.
Let's go.
Oh.
This is pretty easy.
I keep losing who I am.
Confusion.
Oh shit.
I've fallen.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I don't think I
It
can
won't let me
climb.
grab. It won't let me grab it.
It won't let me jump.
It didn't
What
let me
the
grab it.
heck?
Okay, we're all having the same problem.
Oh, wait, I didn't. Why? What happened? What did I do?
I got eliminated.
I got eliminated.
No, I'm eliminated.
It's on. Oh.
It's
just
'cause of
got
slime.
eliminated.
Oh, it's a slime.
Oh, you can't touch
Oh,
the
the
slime.
slime got me.
Who's all the
We
way
all
up
had
here?
the same problems at the
Who's that?
exact
We all
same
got
time.
eliminated.
Did you guys get eliminated?
Yeah.
Well.
I didn't know you
That's
could
so hard to
eliminate
do.
it.
RTS BDO 1-2. Come on, you got this.
You go, little spaceman.
Come on.
Okay, whoever's doing this is like a pro.
Wow.
It
Wow.
Might be a bot.
Oh my god, look at him do this.
But you can.
Oh,
no!
Wow.
Come on, our little tangerine.
Oh, the slime's right
got
there.
It. Dang, you did a
You got
front
it.
flip.
You got this.
Go.
Oh my god,
I got
Messi.
Oh my. Oh.
Look at him twirl.
Oh, he's back.
Flippery. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, it's the guy in the yellow.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
He
he's
has to
still
run from the
alive.
slime.
He still has another chance.
He's got one more
Where's the
chance.
slime at?
It's,
It's reaching him.
right behind him, actually.
He has
Rise
to make
it
it on
quick.
He's
this
got
one.
one last chance, Vince.
I think he's trying to jump
Oh
up.
no.
He needs to get hit up
Last
there.
jump.
oh,
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
oh, oh my.
Oh my
God.
God.
What am
Oh
I
my
looking
God.
at?
He can't catch a break. Oh, he survived.
Go, 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 go,
Go, go,
Oh
go.
my god, let's go. Stay alive. Go,
Staying
go,
alive.
go, go,
Alright.
go. Oh, be careful.
Wow. How did
Jump.
not get
Careful.
this up right there?
Jump.
Careful. Careful.
Wait, let it hit you up.
Go, 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 go,
Yeah.
go,
Get
go,
on the
go,
side,
go,
get on the
go,
side,
go,
get on
go,
the
go,
side.
go.
Yeah,
He's
he's
gonna
gonna
make
make it. He's gonna make it.
Last jump.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Who
Wow.
all got eliminated?
Everyone got
that was
eliminated except
stress.
for three.
Oh, three people.
Three people?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh wow.
He did pretty
Dang.
good right there.
No. So
He kept
That's-
on getting knocked off, but he
I want to
recovered.
buy an outfit and
So.
just go out on like a
Watch this next one be
Nolly
super
and
easy.
Demar have
And we're all watching
It's the
this
same
one.
thing. It's the same
downtown.
thing.
They said
over
that
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
buy after dinner, get drinks, and then us all go to a bar.
Wait, I don't think yeah, we're not playing.
I'm playing, they should do randoms.
Buy an outfit to wear. I just want to buy one
Yeah,
outfit.
since we have so many people now, we
Okay.
can like do like the original.
Do, 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 do.
This is my
That's Genie plus
that's my
money.
first time getting eliminated.
Yeah, I
the
want to buy
first round
my
like
own
that.
outfit. What?
I never played that
Three
game.
folks.
Plus. Yes.
I never
This
played
was my
that game mode.
birthday.
Wow.
She's holding.
Oh, he's holding.
Oh, I thought it was me. I was going.
That's
I
what
was like,
people
I'm not
do a lot,
grabbing
they
anybody.
Grab the little yellow banana pimp.
Oh
Man,
Oh,
they're catching hands. They're catching hands.
I punched myself up there.
Anyway.
Boom.
Oh, he fell.
Wait, no, actually, I
That's
got
what kept happening to me.
Let's go
That
to
is
the lead.
an interesting angle.
Is that who's that guy? I forgot his name. He's from Sonic.
Oh, the
Name.
slime is fast. Oh,
It is
the
really.
slime
It
is
goes
fast.
really fast.
It's speeding up because
Who
it's
you
the
guys
finals,
watching?
right?
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
watching
Banana
Yellow
Man.
Banana.
I'm watching this guy.
Oh, they have a hack.
No,
Yellow
Banana's pretty
Superman.
good,
Look at
man.
the
Mr.
hacks.
Fresh.
Oh, he's already up there?
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
it's
I'm on our
gravity.
little
Get up
UFO.
there. Go, go, go.
Oh,
He's good.
I'm watching Bridge 1533.
Same. Now I
The
am.
suit man
They're
is
good.
doing it to him.
They're a party
Yeah,
starter.
Suit Man is.
Go, 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 no, 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 no. Oh,
no.
my gosh.
he keeps on getting pushed.
Get out of there.
Oh, here he goes. There they go.
Wow, 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 wow,
Whoa,
wow, wow, wow,
no.
wow, wow,
Where
wow,
is he
Bridge.
even
wow,
now?
Bridge.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
You can do
Wow.
You got this, Bridge. You got this,
Oh, he
Bridge.
got
this. Be a
this.
party starter.
He made it.
Oh, Bridge is
Wow.
up there. Bridge
He's
is
up
up
there.
there.
He's quick.
Oh.
Dodge.
Wow.
You got
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Bridge.
Dive hacks.
Get out of there. You're gonna slide. You're gonna get slimed.
He's gonna wait there.
He's taunting.
Why does he have to wait there?
So he's waiting for
he's
somebody
taunting,
to come,
yeah.
and then he's gonna push him.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
He's waiting to destroy
cold-blooded.
somebody.
See,
Here's
look,
somebody
this
comes.
Oh, he's a
Here
troublemaker.
they come.
Oh no,
He's
he's
just
taunting
taunting
them. He's
them.
taunting them.
Oh, he's
Oh,
like,
run.
Oh, he got
what
pushed.
happened?
He got pushed all the way up.
They all made it.
They all made
Wait,
it.
what?
They all fall.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's
Pretty
Biggest
impressive.
plot twist of 2022.
Pretty impressive. Wow.
Dude, I slay my
He got
water.
pushed up.
Hydrate.
You know, by the pinball thing.
This might be the champion.
Oh.
Final round.
Now they're in the
This was
final
the
round.
this was the one I won my
This is
crown
what
on.
I'm talking about. The one I was
Fall
talking about.
Mountain?
Yep.
Oh, this was like the
Fall-
OG
I mean, this
one.
is-
Yeah, this
Fall
is the OG
Mountain.
one.
Oh yeah, this is the OG. I love this one.
It's kind of easy, but kind of hard at the same
Like
time.
when you
There's only
think
two
about it
left
in
now?
terms of
Oh,
nowadays,
three.
it's easy.
One,
Yeah.
2, and
Back then, this was horrible.
Oh, there's three. There's still three.
Holding.
He's trying to hold him.
Who's this guy from Sonic? I forgot.
He's
his
holding
name.
and he's
It's
still last.
Dr. Robotnik.
Okay.
Grab him.
I like.
He's
I
using
like
the
the orange one that
tactics.
keeps holding him.
I know.
I'm watching him.
Oh, what a
Oh.
dive! Oh my
The
god.
switch. Oh wait.
Oh my! Oh, there's so much
There's
happening.
so much going on.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, the orange one's on the orange.
Come on,
one-
my guy.
Oh, get around that.
When did that get added?
Oh!
The orange one's about to win.
Wow.
Oh, he's right there. He's right
Wait.
there.
No!
Who's gonna touch it?
Oh,
Who touched it? Who touched it?
He came out of nowhere.
Oh, Eggman! Oh my god!
Mr. Fish.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Fish.
Wow.
We speak
It was
your
like
name,
1
Mr.
At
second.
the
Fish.
same time.
That was.
My heart.
Wow.
That was a
That
close.
was
I would have been so sad.
Yeah.
That was.
We need to do a
I would
different.
be heartbroken.
things.
They both jumped up.
Throw your
the same
headset
time.
down.
Yeah.
While
We need to do the one that just showed. The OG one.
I expected, and then I said,
That was very cool.
Can you believe
That
that?
was actually
That was
pretty
some amazing plays. I did not even see that
one.
final coming, and it was just who's going to touch it first. Awesome, excellent, excellent game of Fall Guys.
I can say is emotional damage.
Right?
It was like just right there
Yeah.
at the grasp, and then someone just comes and is like, "Nope,
Yeah.
not today." And that is Fall Guys in one sentence.
Yes, absolutely. So close and yet so far. But that's okay. We got 40 minutes more of Fall Guys. We got more games coming up. Don't forget, you too can join our players right now in the lobby for Fall Guys. That code again is
No, Z.
Z. You know what? It is ZH3ZC. ZH. Z is in zebra. H is in howdy. The number 3. Z is in Zulu, and C is in catastrophe.
Which we just saw.
Yes. Yeah. If we start using different words, maybe people will come in longer. Here's zebra, Zulu. What the heck? What do you mean?
Point is ZH3ZC.
Yes.
And we also got a new donation.
What? Oh my
Yes.
gosh, new dono.
Yep, but we don't have a name.
We don't. It's anonymous. We're gonna say ain't on the mouse. Appreciate it. $25. That $25 is a set of science books for STEM Lab. That's incredible. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you so much for your generosity. Every dollar counts, and we are now definitely past our halfway point.
Yup.
So $63,401. So yeah, get in here and play some Fall Guys.
Play some Fall Guys, make some new friends,
Yep.
crush some hopes,
Yes.
crush some dreams, and make sure that you're the one that takes that crown home.
Yes.
As well as we get to cast and watch your favorite content creators cry about not being the winners.
Yes. also true.
All of the above. Mr. Fish, in the chat, we see you.
Goody 69. Hi, how are you?
Hey.
Welcome to the show. Glad to have you all here.
Hello, thank you so much for joining us. If you are new, we are Cute Noob and DJ Blue.
Hi.
And we are here casting a little bit of Fall Guys. Previously, we did a little bit of Overcooked, which, do you want to give them a recap of what Overcooked was in a few sentences?
So, Overcooked basically took 4 people who have kind of been gaming together. Well, that was our first time, actually, all 4 of us in there, and then showed us exactly what it's like to lose complete and total control of the environment over simple things like rice. We set that kitchen on fire, and I say we because it was a group effort. At one point, we set the fire extinguisher on fire.
Yeah, I don't know how that goes.
I don't even know how that happened. But yeah, we got it under control. We did a couple restarts, a lot of triple stars. We really did succeed, despite the fact that it felt like it was absolute pandemonium and chaos, just doing nothing other than running in circles. Which we also had problems doing. We're like, all right, we'll do one path, and then I'm like, wait, but hold on, there's a middle way. Does that mean I'm going in, around, back and forth?
It was crazy.
Yeah. If you haven't played Overcooked 2, definitely check it out. It is, I believe, it's on Game Pass right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get it on Game Pass. That is Game Pass for Xbox and PC.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you get it on the PC, then you can get it.
Yeah. Yep. It is crossplay. It's a lot of fun. Now it gets harder if you're doing a couch co-op version, because I'm going to show everybody this. This is fun. You have it's way over there. You know your controllers. Instead of 4 controllers hooked up, you have 2 controllers, and you have, like, I would have my hand here, you'd have to have your hand here, and then we're playing off the same controller.
Wait, what?
Oh, I've done this. I've done this as a fundraising challenge before. It is absolute pandemonium. It is a nightmare.
Oh,
it's
man.
great.
Don't give anyone any ideas.
Oh yeah,
I feel like
right?
They're like, if I donate,
They can challenge us.
If I donate 100, will you do that for us? And the answer right now is probably not.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, you want to go back and play Overcooked? And
No, I'm just saying, like, if somebody was like, hey, we'll do like this. If we get to this point, we will we'll do a single controller round.
Okay, fine. All right.
Okay.
Now that you put it that way. Yeah. Okay, but. You know, we have a schedule to keep.
I'm
going to go back to the schedule. We do have a schedule, all right? We have a schedule, and we have to keep it. And that is going to be leading up shortly, in about like 30 minutes or so. You're going to have a Intel panel that's going to be presented by Intel representatives, and you get to ask them any questions that you may have about the equipment or anything like that. And then after that, we're going to have the Rocket League tournament, which is going to be a 3v3 double elimination tournament. We have 8 different teams that are all representing the different values that the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood and LANFest bring to the table. And actually, the Intel panel is pre-recorded, so I lied. You're not going to get to ask, but we will fill you in.
They can ask all the questions they want. They're just not going to get an answer.
I mean, if you would really need an answer, there's a Twitter, all right? Twitter or whatever platform you're choosing at this point.
Yeah. But once again, for those of you who are new, this is Esports for Education here with the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood and LANFest, and the whole purpose is to provide quality education in a non-violent or a violence-free environment. There's a safe space for kids to learn for underrepresented youth. So, and of course, with LANFest, it's all about creating community, creating that safe environment for people to enjoy gaming in. Meet new friends with like-minded similarities.
Yeah, and values. And making sure that you have the positive role models, you know, because in gaming, there's just different things being brought to the table, but we always want to showcase the best of gaming. And what is the best of gaming? What is it, right? And it's I rarely pride myself in saying it's us. It's the people that are wanting to help those that need help, those that are reaching out for the help. We are here providing content, not only that, but we're also giving you a community. Hey, you want to come play Fall Guys with us? Use the code ZH3ZC to join our lobby. And hey, you can come hang out with me and DJ and all of our other content creators who are already in the lobby. And that's what we're really here all about, is having fun, making sure everyone's positive, and making sure that if you need a friend, we are that friend.
That is very true. And yeah. There we go. Now we're back on it. CH3ZC is what you want to do, where you want to go. We're back on our blue and red with the helmet as they are falling down. But let's see here. We've got 16 right now out of 40. Let's see if we can get that up to 20 players. Chat, can 4 more of you join in? I think we could probably get it. I think we could do that.
I think so. We have a couple of you guys. We're looking at you.
But this is the last round. It's your last chance to get in.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate.
One more time. We'll do it again. Okay. Again, I'm trying to not to get us DMC.
Oh, yes, you're right.
If I don't change the words, then they owe
Good
us.
point. Great point. Yeah, probably not. All right. And
yeah.
Let's bring in a new value. Brought to you, this one, by LANFest. We talked about it a little bit, but was community good. Building healthy communities through gaming enriches everyone. Whether it's supporting local charities, STEM education, or making connections, LANFest cares about the community.
Absolutely. And I think one thing that I always think about, just because I am older, is the fact that when I was a kid, we were kind of relegated to the people within, within local traveling distance. People from, whether it was church or school, but that was it. People that you could actually get to on your bike, because that's all we really had. There wasn't any buses out there at the time, because I grew up in the country. But gaming provides people with the opportunity of really finding that niche group that understands you and that you feel comfortable with, that you feel understood. And that's so important as you're growing up, is figuring out how to not only be understood, but learning to communicate in new and different ways. And being online in the right communities, that's what it's all about.
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, growing up, I didn't really get to game a lot. I actually started gaming once I turned 18. I turned 18, and then that's when I kind of was like, oh, look, actually Xbox One. Oh, look, an Xbox One. That was my first gaming console. What? What's wrong with an Xbox One?
No, nothing whatsoever at all. I just remember the first gaming console I ever played on was a Commodore 64, and then our other friend Seth had an Atari, and basically we battled it out to see whose was better until I want to say it's like 8th grade or freshman year, right around there, when I spent my entire summer picking blueberries so that I could buy the brand new Nintendo Entertainment System, and the original NES was my very first one. Although my parents were very adamant that I play the pinball machine that they got, because we had a pinball machine in the house, which was great, but it's only so much fun until you really start figuring out Duck Hunt and Super Mario.
Oh my gosh.
Super
You're
Mario.
OG.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I had heard that.
Oh, no.
What's interesting? So, did you finish all the Marios?
No.
I never got past Mario 3, the 8th world, where it's just you've got nothing but the whole screen is black, but where Mario is standing, it's a circle, and you can only see the map there. So you've got to figure this out and memorize it, and you die so many times. It's ridiculous.
Do you miss the fact that I feel like nowadays games are a little bit easier? Does that make sense?
I think it depends. It depends on the game, really. If you like Cuphead. Cuphead is a perfect example of old school concept, but in a new version. And that being the hand animated style is incredible. Those artists, and I remember doing an interview with them for Mixer. Those artists hand drew all those cells like an old school cartoon style, and then pulled it into the digital, which is why it looks so unique. But again, very simple. It's a jump, it's a side-scrolling jumper. But I'm gonna be honest, I got my hind end kicked multiple times in that game because you just miss a jump by slightly a second, half a second, quarter of a second, an instant, a moment, and you're done.
Whoop, whoop.
So yeah, Cuphead is Cuphead's absolutely fire. It is an incredible game. And go time! Here we go. Very first map is going to be Slime Climb. Oh yeah. Now here we go as we see, rotating all the way up and around. You've got to get up there before the slime starts. And this is a little bit different than the last map that we saw. We've got the giant bananas and we've got the yellow scrolling wheel there. But right now, let's listen in with our players and see how they do.
Goose game. If somebody holds me.
Hey, guy dressed like a little circus
I'm gonna start holding people. I'm in the front. See, he's holding me.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Let's go.
Stinkies. Bye bye. Watch out for the walls. No!
Eliminated.
Why did they push me?
You're eliminated?
Oh,
They're mean.
that is very disheartening. All right, now I'm gonna watch.
Oh.
No!
Oh, I demand a redo.
Alright, I
Demand a
beginners.
I'm gonna watch you.
No!
There, I got you.
Come on. You're so
Let's go,
mean.
let's go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Race to the finish.
Okay.
Watch me fall off.
No, I fell off. I fell off.
Did you fall?
Stay on there. Stay on there.
I'm being disrespected.
I got
I'm being
it.
disrespected.
Oh shoot!
No.
I did not see that guy right
There
there.
you go.
Dang.
Be careful.
Why are they not moving?
Right there with
Because you don't. It's if you jump on them.
Oh.
Okay, I'm really bad with
nice.
slime.
Get that little skeleton.
I think they jump out.
Oh.
Oh, girl, he's next to you.
Oh.
Who's this pink person? Who's pink?
Oh,
Leave her,
somebody
get
already
away from me!
qualified.
Oh my god!
Oh, they were right there. Oh my god.
You got it. Go. Oh.
No!
Oh no! Feel betrayed.
That's a fanny pack.
Feel broken.
Oh.
This is what you need.
I need more.
It's okay,
I've
it's okay.
overworn this. I need
It's
a
so
very
everybody's so close to the
expensive
they
thing.
get
I was gonna say, at your point, I would have bought
How
it.
did I? What?
No, I want the YSL one, but it's $50.
How did you guys do?
Oh, they won.
They won.
This
I
person
know.
won.
Fried tech.
Fried tech.
Fried tech.
Fried one! Oh,
Fried tech.
Fried tech. Let's go.
Give it up for Fried Tech. 3,000.
3K. 3K.
That's my mind.
Fried Tech. Fried Tech. Get in my office.
I like that game mode.
Wow. That was.
Wait,
that was.
you
that
think
was,
we're gonna change
that
it?
was
Yeah, we're gonna change it.
Evil.
Oh, come on, I need more.
What? That was such an incredible upset at the very end. I had no idea that's what was going to happen. That's wild. We've got another game loading up right now. Make sure you hop in the lobby if you want to get a chance to play with some of these amazing guests, including obviously Ike Barinholtz is there. He played Lex Luthor he voiced Lex Luthor in the second Lego movie.
I did not know that.
He voiced Lex Luthor. I look like Lex Luthor. I feel like there's a theme here. I feel like there's a connection.
We have to go and make sure we talk about this after the fact, but we also have to talk about the anonymous dropping in those dollars.
9 big ones. Thank you. Appreciate it very, very much.
And we do have, like you mentioned, one more.
So I think we have one more round?
Yeah, one more round. Yeah, one more round to go. So if you're like, I need to get in my Fall Guys fix because I haven't played it in a while. I did see a couple people say in the chat that they haven't played it in a while. Know when the best time to start something is?
When it's time for charity.
Exactly. But I was going to say now too.
Oh, yeah.
So right now, make sure you join us. The code is, if I can get my production to pop that up for me. There you go. You got it.
All right. It is going to be Zulu, Haya 3, Zach, Cat. It's ZH3ZC.
I did. It didn't connect in my head. I was like, what are you saying? All right, got it. Yes, that's the code.
Yes.
We got the code. And we were talking about all of the amazing people that we have over on our next door. I wonder if they can hear them. I think they can hear them.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they can hear the back and forth that's happening, which is great. But yeah. So right now, again, we're at 63,410. So that's great. That much more. We just flipped that 0 and that 1 around, and perfect. Thank you so much, by the way, Anonymous.
Anonymous. Oh, it's not anonymous. It's anonymous.
Oh no, it's anonymous. It's anonymous, but I just. Figured,
Oh, got it.
I just named it. You know, Mr. Mouse.
I got it.
Mr.
Okay.
Mrs. Mouse, D Mouse.
I like it. You gotta
Mouse
give
style
nicknames.
person. Yes. This is what happens in my brain. It goes in different directions with zero warning.
It's just like, this is what we're gonna talk about.
Yeah, it's like if a train of thought was inflatable, and it pops in the station, and the bags have been loaded, but nobody got on the train, and that is a perfect example.
It's a scary train. That sounds like a really good,
But it's less likely
horror film movie. I think we should go for it. We should do it.
The inflatable train.
Yeah. It's like it just blowing around everywhere. Kind of like the idea of donating to charity and the idea of us sitting here and kind of just gaming.
Yes.
Isn't it crazy? Like, we are gamers and we get to sit here and raise money for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood and just vibe out. Like, this is our life.
Yep,
It's
absolutely.
It's so crazy.
I love it. And if you'd like to know more about what's happening, there are commands you can use in the chat. I'm looking at no other camera but that one. Exclamation donate, exclamation BGCH, and exclamation LANFest. If you'd like to know about our sponsors, they are popping up regularly. It's exclamation sponsors. And if you want to see the brackets for the games coming up when we do some Rocket League, it's exclamation bracket. Again, we are going to be going into, I think, our last round, and then we'll get on to the Intel event. And then Rocket League is from 3 to 8 tonight. We're going to be shoutcasting that. Again, my favorite thing to do is esports shoutcasting, and I'm so excited to be doing Rocket League.
Yeah, and just to give you guys a little bit of a foreshadowing of our teams, we have Empower Girls, Education Equality, Spread Love, Embrace Dell, Baruch College, Safe Gaming, Gaming Fun, and Community Good. So all of these are values presented to you by the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, as well as LANFest, and they're filled with amazing content creators. I can't wait for you guys to see them on here. And now we're just kind of waiting, making sure that you guys get a chance to get a spot into the last and final game of Fall Guys.
Yes. And, I think one thing to really focus on here is the fact that we've got such a there we go. The fact that we've got such a great environment for people to do this in. Having the opportunity to not only be, I would say, part of something that generates community, but is so focused on DEI and diversity, equity, and inclusion. You want that balance. You need to have that balance to create a safe space. Yeah. People need to understand why and how to function inside of that. Why it's important to have diversity. Why it's important to see things from another side of it. Why it's important to experience other cultures.
Because we're so diverse and we're so beautiful.
Yes, and I want to give a shout out to our makeup artist, because she has kept me from being super shiny forever. And I could not have done this without her help.
So shout out to our whole production.
Yeah.
Like, keeping us sane, keeping us on track. There's so much to do, and we need a conductor, kind of like Wes was being in our Fall Guys. He was like, no, we need to do this. It's like, otherwise we would all be all over the place.
Got it. Okay, yep.
Sound.
I am not even sure what that means. But you know what's really fun? We are about to see if we can get more than 15 people in here. Hopefully we're going to get 30. Again, you can get this game right now. It is on the Epic Store on PC. You can pick it up on PlayStation, Xbox, the Switch. You probably already have this game, and if you do, hop on in. What could it hurt? What could possibly go wrong? Well, I feel like that is
Yeah.
You know.
You can probably slide down the slime or get yeeted off of the map.
Oh my gosh, yes.
By all of the different obstacles. So if you dare, you shall commence and join us.
Yes, absolutely. Pop on in, and we'll have some fun.
And it looks like
Oh,
we
are we loading?
Yeah.
Here we go. Alrighty. It is the final round of Fall Guys. 14 out of 15. Everybody's loaded in.
Ooh.
And this is such a great map. So, okay, Jump Club is great because you don't want to get hit by the boss. You want, but little pieces start falling. The floor starts coming unglued. This is going to be great. Let's go ahead and tune in to our players and see how they fare.
Pink one.
How do you duck?
It'll just go under you, like over you. But you gotta jump over the green
They're
thing.
shooting
Now
stuff
they
too.
shoot fruit.
Did you just get eliminated?
I just
Why are they shooting
immediately
fruit
jumped
now?
off on accident.
Oh my gosh.
Just don't get strawberry.
Look at the goose. Look at the goose. Hey, goosey.
I'm pushing somebody off.
Oh no.
I did
Oh,
not
no.
wait that entire time
Guys, help!
to accidentally jump off
Oh,
the
God.
side.
Help! I can't move.
Oh my god, did I jump?
Help!
He's getting abused.
Help!
Come on.
Oh, I survived.
Oh,
Alright.
it's gone fast.
Did
Don't
I...
get strawberried.
Wait, who's
I
the pink
literally
person? Who's pink?
voice and accidentally fell
the
off.
first time I did it.
I made you
Oh
fall.
my god.
Oh wait, no, that was her. That was her.
I made you fall.
Cool. I just waited
Go.
a casual
Guys,
15
guys,
minutes
we all
to get
qualified.
first rounded.
Guys.
I
Go.
was the one that was stuck
Go,
on the
baby.
green thing, just going all the way around the map. Oh, I hope it's not like a hoop
Alright.
one. Oh, it's the same thing again. Okay, good.
Over a spinning beam. So it's the same
Have you
thing.
guys done the ones where like
Wait, I'm gonna see how many
it
people
falls,
have to get
like the
qualified.
Yeah.
But how many
They start
people have
usually
to fall
falling
off?
I almost forgot my button for a second. Oh,
Oh,
no,
now
it's
we have
two.
two greens.
That's two spinning
Three.
things.
3 greens.
Oh no.
Wait, who's
Oh,
this
guy has
person
a
right
helmet.
here?
He was ready. He's ready for things to go down.
Oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting
Get
pushed.
out of my way, chicken.
You play it too safe. Go push somebody.
No.
I don't pick. Hi, Fry.
Oh, no, 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 no. I can't jump.
Pick Fry with Fry Tech.
No!
I couldn't jump.
I fell. That's fine. I was trying to stop
I'm
sabotage
getting
people
abused.
anyway.
Oh my god.
Felt.
Oh, kids. I qualified.
You're the only one.
Oh.
You're the only one.
Wow.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, good job.
RTSBB.
Wow, 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 wow.
We got a goose. We got the
Alright.
greatest showman and a skeleton.
The greatest showman.
I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch
I'm
you.
a UFO guy.
Austin, you qualified?
Well,
I sabotaged you. I grabbed you.
How'd
I'm
you
the
get a
orange
fit?
person.
No, you didn't grab
I don't
me.
know.
Just
It's
No,
not
nobody
grabbed
me.
UFO.
I grabbed you. Remember?
Oh,
Nobody
this is
grabbed.
the final one, but this
Uh-huh.
I got-
final round.
I
You
think
gotta
so.
win this.
The
Get
thing's
one
small.
ring.
one.
And
I
Kyle.
dove, and then I was still sliding, and I tried to
So
jump.
it's just.
I know I was
Have you
going.
ever
Oh,
would
watch out for that wind thing.
No.
And the
No,
wind.
no
Well,
ducking.
Watch out for the
You only
wind.
duck
you
under
get blown. They move.
You get
the
blown.
big guns. I'm gonna watch you though. I'm
It
watching you right now.
vibrates first to let you know.
Oh, before it blows.
Oh, now there's a
No,
fan.
the
Oh, go the other
platform
way.
before you die.
Wait, which one are you? The
Oh.
tall.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
there's
there's so
man,
much
there's a
wind.
strong breeze. Oh!
Let's go! Watch out, you might want to run forward a bit.
Uh oh.
You should
Oh,
just
the
do camera a little
skeleton's
bit.
gone.
Yeah, I saw the
Yeah,
skeleton
That's a
die.
good angle.
That skeleton is
That's a good angle.
troublemaker.
That's the winning angle right there. Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead with
crazy.
your oh yeah, go that spin.
I've won
That's like an expert level spin. That's what the pro
Go.
You pull somebody off the edge, I'll donate $5.
Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, okay.
You are struggling.
Wow.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Surviving.
Wow.
You're a survivor.
Wow.
Oh, the goose has gone over to his own side.
Wow. This person's good. This person's really
Go,
good.
Oh my god.
I'm
You
getting.
got tabletopped right there.
Oh.
I was so
Wow. Annie G.
How did everybody die at the same time as you? That was crazy.
That was almost as bad as that guy that
Wow.
tied the
Hey,
ground.
I
Or
went
burping
out
at the end and getting kicked off.
backside.
Yeah.
Cat
That was
reminded.
the finals.
Are we getting the team back together?
Fine.
Because it was us four who did the Fall Guys
So she
tournament.
remembered it.
I'm like the Buffalo
I love it.
Bills.
I do not remember this. Daz's
Didn't-
Fall Guy
Okay.
round.
You lost
Oh,
to
we
the
were in a
Jets, right?
team. That was us
We
four.
were on the
The Jets
Discord
won a
call
Super Bowl.
together.
The Jets
Do you
won
not
a
remember
Super
that?
Bowl 2.
Oh my
And
god.
then
You
who
have
you
like
go for the
short-term
Super
memory
Bowl?
Dude, actually, we really do. We don't drink water.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you think they're gonna make it?
It's a medical
That was amazing. Almost painful, but breathtaking. That final, and I got it wrong. That first one, they started throwing fruit on them.
I know.
And then it fell down. Then the floor fell, which is great. So congratulations and thank you to all of our players, especially all of you in the audience who played with us. As always, it's a joy and it's been so much fun. So much fun.
Absolutely. I'm just appalled at how much fruit was hit into the foreheads of every one of our players. We heard them just feel so absolutely devastated. And it is insane. We have 50 minutes. We are 50 minutes ahead of schedule, but we are going to be having a Intel panel.
Yes.
Coming right up for you guys. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere because there's so much more to be seen, to be heard, to be raged about.
And to be played.
Exactly. Rocket League is going to be after that Intel panel. So stay tuned and we shall be back after this break.
So welcome to the first ever WWE Esports Gaming LANFest.
This is crazy. I never seen a lot of consoles in my life.
This is really cool because I haven't played games in a long time.
This is incredible. You know, as a gamer, I still get excited seeing WWE games, especially because I grew up putting myself in these games. Creative wrestling, I've been saying this for almost 15 years, but I would spend hours and hours and hours creating myself and making sure that the eyes were just right and the face was the perfect expression and the mouth was just smiling and the body was, I made myself a little taller, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a little taller, but it wouldn't even look like me. But now that I get to actually be in the game, we get scanned and it's just amazing as a gamer and as a passionate WWE fan. It's so cool to be a part of this, to be able to give kids this. It is really special, really amazing to be a part of. So, and especially I'm sorry to ramble, but I grew up at the Boys and Girls Clubs, so I know how impactful this is. I still remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time at the Woburn Boys and Girls Club, walking in and seeing all the kids gathered around the gaming system, and I'm like, what's this? I've been a gamer ever since, especially with fighting games, so the seeds that this plants, as you can see the vibe in here, gaming brings people together. And I know a lot of parents didn't know about that aspect, but it really does. Everyone's talking, everyone's communicating, everyone's having fun. So it is so awesome to be a part of this at the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. This is just chef's kiss magnifique.
It's crazy. It's actually like a dream come true, actually.
Thank you, Boys and Girls Club.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
Welcome to a world where you are not constrained by time nor space, not forced to play by the rules. Things are different. You have the speed to be anywhere or everywhere, the power to create worlds at a whim, the presence to capture the attention of masses with a single post. You will discover the curious, the enthralling, the strange, the wonderful, and find no boundaries save for those set by your own imagination. Get unrivaled performance for everything you do with the fastest chip we've ever built. The 13th gen Intel Core processors. Welcome to a world that you define. How wonderful is that?
To hear from Intel talking about technology and equity. So,
What does that mean?
okay, good point. One of the important things that goes into all the different education, especially STEM, is the access to technology. And that can truly change the outcome of not only someone's education, but the opportunity to once again expose them to something that might click, that might be part of that creativity, that might be what their future goal is. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. Yep.
Let's head on over.
All right. So don't go away. Up next, Intel.
Hi, everyone. I'm Corey Frazier, Strategic Programs Manager for Technology Equity Investments at Intel. And I'd like to welcome you all to this panel on the value of gaming and esports in education during the second annual Esports for Education event. Thank you to LANFest and Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood for hosting this session. And we're excited to be a part of this event and to help further the vision of high quality educational programming and high value leadership development for children, youth, and families as an event sponsor. Today, I'm joined by 3 members of our gaming creator and esports team. First, Reagan Brown, Product Marketing Engineer, Sierra Reed, Esports Program Manager and Strategy Lead, and Marcus Kennedy, Senior Director of our Client Computing Group, which is our PC business, and General Manager for the Gaming Creator and Esports segment. Welcome everyone to the discussion, and thank you for coming on to share your stories, your insights, and other thoughts on gaming and education and career opportunities.
Excited to be here.
Yeah,
Thank
awesome.
you, Corey.
So let's go ahead and let's start with, what does your role at Intel entail within the space of gaming and esports and creation? And basically, what is it that you do? Reagan, how about you go ahead and go first as the newest addition to the team?
Thank you, Corey. Like he said, I am the newest addition to the team. I'm actually about 4 months in. I'm a product marketing engineer, and essentially I drive more sustainable approaches and ideas for a strategy to deliver gaming and creating and socializing experiences to underrepresented communities through engagements with different game engines. So I'm also an artist, so it's really important to me to work with Black Leadership Council in finding ways to reach representative gaming and creator audiences.
Awesome. Such a diverse amount of things in a role in a burgeoning career.
And a single person. She does everything.
Yeah, I know, right?
I do.
Sierra, tell us a little bit about what it's like in a day for you at Intel and what your job encompasses.
Yeah, in a day, everything is completely different, which I absolutely would say I love about my role. But kind of day to day, I help set esports strategy, work very closely with our marketing team in terms of what exactly that looks like when we go off and execute and run different esports tournaments and events. And then I also own 2 of the esports programs directly from our team. One is called the Intel World Open, which is our esports tournament in conjunction with the Olympics. And then Intel Inspires, which is our esports tournament specifically in the education space. So for scholastic esports, both high school as well as college.
Awesome, fantastic. And last but not least, Marcus.
I guess you're asking me what I do. I get the I don't know. I don't know what I do. I get the privilege of watching all of these folks do their jobs and do whatever they tell me to do to help them out and get things out of their way amongst the rest of our team. But I guess with that title that you talked about, my main job is to launch these things. So if you can see right back behind me, these are boxes of processors, of CPUs that we put out. My job is to run the business that does those, and where those processors go then are into really big gaming machines, like really big desktop machines that people build specifically normally to play video games. And so that's a really cool thing because I love games. I grew up in arcades. I grew up playing games. I was a professional video game player for a little while, and so I just really enjoy my job and really enjoy the opportunity to do stuff like this and talk to you all and share some of the things that we get to do with you all to help you see if this might be a career that's interesting to you.
Yeah, so on that point of loving games, we can definitely see from your background there is a wealth of interest in comics, toys, cartoons, games behind you. What were some of your fondest gaming or game-related experiences, and how did those experiences actually influence your interest in your career path?
Oh man. Well, so I wish I could say it was as simple as I grew up liking games, and so I went and pursued a career in games. It wasn't that straightforward, and I think what you'll hear is from most people who talk about their careers is it's never that straightforward. What ended up happening is there were two very different paths. Like I said, I grew up in arcades. My dad used to drop me off in a putt-putt golf and games in Jacksonville, Florida, where I grew up with $5 and said it'll you can stay as long as it lasts you, and so that's how I got good at games because I wanted to stay as long as I could, and so that's where it started, and then kind of went from there. You asked about one of my fondest memories. It went from there to my mom bringing home our very first computer when I was in sixth grade, and she came home the next day to find it spread out on the floor because I had taken it apart because I really wanted to see how how it worked, and under threat of death, I had to learn how to put it back together. And so that taught me how to put things together, and then that's how I learned how to build computers. That I then started taking to computer tournaments. And then if I could share one last fond gaming memory, which is a Boys and Girls Club memory. Actually, I grew up in the Boys and Girls Clubs too. I went to a Boys and Girls Club every summer while I was in elementary school, middle school, up until high school, and they used to have arcade machines there, and they ran a tournament on a Street Fighter game. See my Street Fighter Shadow Box back there, and I won. I was the Boys and Girls Club champion for Street Fighter, partly because of the $5 that my dad used to give me every other Saturday at Putt Putt.
Oh, that's awesome. I actually have similar memories of being lined up at the arcade cabinets at the youth institution I used to go to after school while waiting for my parents to pick me up. So that's a very
I,
similar core memory.
I did
Um,
realize, Corey, though, that I didn't answer the question about the career. So I mentioned the point about the putting the computers together. I think that was really the first time that I realized that I liked doing things with my hands and kind of building with my hands, which led me to having a conversation with my guidance counselor in high school about engineering. I didn't know what it was. She brought it up to me, and I was like, I don't know. I like putting things together. I built a computer, and I like science and math. And then she sent me off to this program to learn more about engineering. That's what led me to engineering. And then much later, years and years and years later, I was able to kind of put those two loves together, engineering, building computers, and games, as I got a chance to lead this organization. So it took a long time to bring those two things together, but never stop chasing your dreams.
there you go. Sierra, how did any of your previous gaming experiences influence your career?
Yeah, so I also started gaming super young. My daycare actually had both console and PC games. So I started gaming in just sort of the free time that we got in the computer lab at the daycare that I went into. And I didn't actually ever expect gaming to also kind of become part of my career. To me, it was sort of like the movie industry growing up, where I knew people worked in it, but all I really saw were like the movies. I had no idea, that there's obviously a bunch of careers behind the scenes to make those things actually happen. And as a kid, I really loved what experiences technology could bring you. So, like, if we went to a science museum, a lot of my friends would be super fascinated in the projector. And I was like, yeah, that's awesome. But look what the projector can do. It can put the night sky on this entire, auditorium. And like that to me is what was really cool, is the experiences that came from the technology. So I, in school, still went the engineering route, but I studied engineering and business because I knew I wanted to work in technology, understand technology. But to be honest, I did not want to code. I was not a very good coder. You don't want me developing software for you. But I like understanding it, and I like understanding, the technology. And so that actually led from an internship at Intel into my first job at Intel was in our software development team. They did not have me developing the software. I was doing the product marketing for one of our software tools that was actually used by game publishers, so used to optimize games. And so that's actually how I got into the gaming space, was on the game development side. And I really got to understand how games are made, why games are made, the experiences that they provide to people. And then from there moved just kind of to different experiences. So from demos to now esports, which is where I've been for about the past 5 years.
Excellent. Reagan, any early core memories regarding gaming, and how did it influence your career?
As you can see, all my gaming paraphernalia. Just kidding. I actually did not grow up a gamer. I didn't grow up a gamer, but I did grow up a nerd. I really resonated with Marcus said. I used to actually take my computers apart in middle school, and I started learning about what kind of goes into them, because I wasn't allowed to have internet, but I was allowed to have a computer. So I started taking them apart, and I got really interested in that aspect of building with my hands. So when I did go into my undergraduate degree, I started computer science, and as added on into computer engineering. On the side of that, I am an artist by passion. I was raised an artist. My mother was an artist, and it kind of rubbed off on me. I had this dad who was very much so into tech, and my mother was very much so into art. And so I was always trying to find a way to kind of put those two together. In the last maybe 4 years, I started getting into virtual reality development and using game engines to create artistic experiences. And so I didn't really know much about gaming until I joined this group. And I didn't realize how expansive gaming was beyond just traditional gaming. And that's something that I'm very passionate about, opening up the idea of what a gamer is now to the artists, the creators, because there are so many great things that you can develop using these gaming platforms. So I'm a big advocate for that. But yeah, I'm a nerd through and through. And so it started from that and has worked its way to where I'm at now.
See, that's great, because I'm hearing this vastly different set of stories, right? But the common thing I'm hearing is that you all got exposed to a computer, a PC, and from there it was like, boom, you just took off running, right? Whether you were taking it apart, whether it was what you were able to play on in daycare or something of that nature. It sounds like being exposed to the technology is what kind of set you off and said, okay, this is something I'm seriously interested in and I want to move forward with. That is awesome. Reagan and Marcus, I know you both have experience with the Boys and Girls Club, being alumni. Question to you both, how did your experience with the Boys and Girls Club provide you with greater access to educational programming? And what impact do you believe it had on your pursuits?
Reagan, you go ahead first.
Okay, cool. So first, Boys and Girls Club allowed me access to the internet. But honestly, I went to Boys and Girls Club Tampa Bay. I'm from Tampa. And that's where I really got interested in the idea of college. I didn't really think too much of further education. but I was in middle school and then early high school. But my parents, my parents did not go to college, so I didn't really think that was a part of my plan. And something that the Boys and Girls Club really did for me was show me the different opportunities that were available to me as far as further education, which I was really appreciative of that. They took me on my first college tour in the kind of neighboring colleges like UF and FAMU. Well, not really neighboring, but so I was really excited, and I was like, okay, well, I think I want to try college, and so I really appreciate the Boys and Girls Club for that. And I was there between like third grade to like junior high.
Yeah, it's kind of similar story for me. Also on the East Coast, as I mentioned, Jacksonville, Florida, Boys and Girls Club for me. And um, just like Reagan, it was the only place I had access to the internet when I was very, very young, right, in elementary school and going into middle school. I didn't get access to the internet at home until I was in roughly seventh grade. And so from there, the other thing that the Boys and Girls Club offered me besides just the internet access was access to computing technology. Corey, you called it out, the PCs. My mom bought our first computer at my house when I was in sixth grade, but I had access to a computer before that for a few years. And that was all thanks to the Boys and Girls Club. I didn't have one at school. It was only the Boys and Girls Club over the summers. And so that's actually where I learned how to code for the first time. I know I heard you, Sierra, say you didn't know how to code. But I learned coding at the Boys and Girls Club, and I carried that forward much later because that taught me the confidence that I could do something like that. And then in my career, since then, I've taught myself how to code in lots of other different languages. That's helped me do a lot of different things with computers, up to and including making my own video games at the time. So I honestly don't think that I would be as confident or in the place where I am now with respect to technology without the Boys and Girls Club.
Wow, no, that's powerful. To hear that the Boys and Girls Club was that instrumental in the both of you being able to be exposed to computing technology and to have that broader access to the internet. And on a fun note, Reagan, I did not know you're from Tampa. There is a whole set of conversations we should be having that we have not been having. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Great to see the Florida connection on this panel here.
Sorry, Sierra.
Okay. I don't do well in the sun anyway, so.
Oh man! So for our next question, we've heard the stigmas of gaming, right? It distracts you from schoolwork, lowers your attention span, creates antisocial behavior. You can name your different thing that gaming is responsible for creating that's negative. As we endeavor to implement gaming and esports more into K through 12 education and into community organizations like the Boys and Girls Club, Sierra, in your opinion, what educational and career opportunities do you think gaming and esports can provide young people that maybe many folks aren't aware of?
How much time do we have? Because there's a lot that we could go into. But I mean, so many different things. So one of the things that I love talking to students in particular about is that if you have a passion for gaming and esports, there's a career for you in this industry, full stop. So you don't always have to go into engineering, although if you do want to, that's fantastic, and we love that. But you can be an accountant and work in gaming. You can be an HR and work in gaming. You can be a psychologist and work in gaming. So it's a huge, broad industry. And so as long as students really have that passion, then you can work in this space. And so that is sometimes kind of a misnomer, I would say, about being able to have a career in the industry. But for students that get involved with gaming programs, whether that is just more recreational, a club on campus, or at a school, or an actual, athletic sponsored esports team, there are just the amount of benefits are kind of astronomical. And one of the really unique things about esports in particular, compared to traditional sports, is the accessibility for a lot of students, where maybe traditional sports is not something that they would have either been able to participate in or felt like they would have been welcome participating in. And you don't have a lot of things like gender divides, which you may have in traditional sports. That is not the case within esports. And so it opens a lot of doors for students that maybe didn't find the community that they were hoping for in traditional sports. They're able to find that within an esports team. And esports teams still have a lot of the same structure that a traditional sports team would. They pay attention to things like nutrition, exercise, stretching, making sure that the players, mental health is in tip-top shape and that they're able to compete at their best. And so it's not something, like a lot of, I guess, the stigma you pointed out earlier is focused on. A lot of it is, team building, strategy, the same things you would have in traditional sports. But if anything, I think you have a lot more benefits that can come from an esports program because some of those barriers to entry that you may have in traditional sports are not there with esports.
Can I add to this just a little bit, Corey? Is that
For
okay?
sure.
I love what Sierra just said. Not just the fact that from a career perspective, there's just so much. On our team alone, we've got marketers and people who were in finance and business people and engineers. It's just this incredible mix and creators, as you heard Reagan talk about. It's just this incredible mix of folks. And so there's all kinds of things that you can come do, not just engineering. But I also want to kind of poke at the stigma of games just being detrimental to students. Not only do games and playing games do what Sierra was just describing and open that opportunity for more social engagement and all the goodness that comes with that, connection and belonging and the interaction, interpersonal capabilities and the soft skills and that kind of stuff. But it's also been shown that playing games improves mental capacity, mental acuity, the ability to problem solve, physical dexterity. There was a study that talked about how that there were doctors who, if they had played games earlier in their lives, they were like 10 or 15% better in surgical capabilities than people who hadn't been playing games earlier on. I got to look up that study so I can get the right numbers. But it was just an incredible kind of mix of conversations around all of the different skills that playing games can actually offer, beyond just the, I think, stigma of lack of attention and that kind of stuff.
Excellent points to add. Reagan, do you have anything else you'd like to add in regards to educational career opportunities that you see from gaming and esports?
I think they really covered it all, honestly. As someone who was not a traditional gamer and came in as someone who is from a kind of a different industry, I feel like gaming spans across all aspects and industries, and I definitely am an advocate for that. So I agree with what Marcus says. I was actually going to say the same thing about how it helps with multitasking and like improve problem solving skills and cognitive abilities. I was like, oh, he took my answer. But yeah, I definitely think that now, as someone who's been immersed in this in the last few months, I see so many benefits in the gaming industry, in different careers. So if you have a different interest that isn't traditional to gaming, you can still work in the gaming field.
So you brought up a great point. And so let me do a follow-up for you, is that from a creator perspective, in this intersection between art and technology, what opportunities do you see for young people to pursue careers, pursue their passions in spaces that are creator oriented in technology?
So what I like to call it is hyper-local problem solving, and using our specific passions to impact our immediate communities. I'm one of those people that's like, I want to change the world, but realistically, I can only impact my community here and hope that my community continues to impact their communities. And so when it comes to being a creative in this space, I think there is so much opportunity to. I feel like I'm about to go on a tangent because I feel like I'm not going to answer the correct question. Can you say the question again? I want to make sure I answer the correct question.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Because when I talk about art, I just go on and on.
So what opportunities in creative endeavors, creative technologies, or the intersection between the two, do you see for young people in terms of what they can pursue, what career opportunities they can have, how it can
Oh,
influence education, that sort of thing.
great. Okay, I'm back with you. All right. So, as far as potential opportunities, something that I'm really into personally is world building, and we see that a lot now with games like Roblox. So you're already in the gaming industry as you building these worlds. There's animators. There's those who create 3D models and avatars, riggers. There's all different types within the creative space and intersection. Actually, a lot of people that I've met in the gaming industry are artists by nature and paint and draw on the side. And so a lot of the work that's done creatively and artistically is done by artists and creatives. So I think as far as in the education realm, you can apply those types of skills and world building to your own passions as far as education. Something I'm really big on as far as education is virtual production literacy, and that's kind of along the lines of like world building and creating your own games. And so I think that's something in the education field that as we're moving on into this new concept of the metaverse, we all should be pretty like we should all kind of learn a little bit of how to build our own worlds and make our own games, and so that we can make our own experiences, so we can contribute to this open world. So yes, I hope I answered your question.
You did. You actually brought up a really great example, right? Roblox is a great example of that, right? It's a world that you go into. You've got the design of clothes and different assets, right? And those assets can be interacted with in a way that will teach certain STEM principles. But the creation of those assets is also an opportunity for students, right? They can
Mhm.
learn how to code to create clothes and whatnot,
Mhm.
crazy things. Because I went into Brookhaven one time in Roblox, and people were blowing up a police station. I had no idea what was happening. They were just kind of like, "What's going on here?" But all the different things you can do, right, from a creative standpoint and from a technology standpoint,
Mhm.
can be done in Roblox as a world building, and that's a fantastic example of how being creative and working with technology can really influence people's education pursuits, drive people's interest in STEM, that sort of thing, because of a world that they're creating and that they're getting immersed in. So awesome example.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
I also just recently got a Roblox, and I was really delving in and seeing like, okay, what are the inner workings of this? And something I found so interesting is that people are actually creating teams and like their own kind of gaming studios and developing these games together. And I think that's something that's really big when it comes to gaming now, is it's so collaborative. And so you're learning how to work on a real team before you even get to real job age. So I think that is just really impressive, and something that students can do now.
No, exactly. See, so Roblox, everyone, is a great example of all the things we've talked about, from removing barriers to that may exist between gender and ethnicity, to STEM education, to all things. So go get Roblox and play it on Intel. But no, so for our next question, Marcus, to kick us off here, one tenet that drives our team, right, is that gaming is and should be for everyone, right? That's at our core, is that we want to be sure that we are making the products, we're providing the services, we're bringing technology, accessibility, and other aspects of being able to engage in the gaming space to any and everybody. Our theme is that everyone is a gamer, no matter what degree, level, title of gamer you are. Everyone is a gamer. Sierra touched on this very point in regards to barriers and lowering them, but in what ways, Marcus, do you believe that extracurricular gaming programs do empower students of color and girls to join STEM-related fields?
Oh man. So let me touch on a couple of things and parse apart what you just said. So I'll start with the thesis that everyone's a gamer. You know what we mean when we say that. So the numbers, we do all this market research and stuff, and the numbers say that there's over almost 2.4 billion gamers in the world. What that means is people who have an account or are playing a game. So this isn't just people like me, hardcore gaming, playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 that I just downloaded on the PC, playing that, or Elden Ring or whatever. But also people like my stepmom who plays solitaire and is 80, or my daughter who's playing Minecraft, or my wife who plays Words with Friends or Wordle right nowadays. And so all of those are counted in that number that's really really big. And so when we say everyone's a gamer, what we mean is that everyone's a gamer because there's so many games out there and you can game on just about any device, right? And so our job, from my perspective as a team, is to try to make those experiences come to life, ideally on a PC, but really anywhere where you game. We want to show up, figure out what it is that you like about it, and then do something with that. Similarly, what you were just talking about in terms of extracurricular activities and how they kind of lead into STEM. Well, we already talked about, or STEAM fields. We already talked about how our belief that a foundation of gaming can lead you to things like engineering or to creative pursuits, or even to fields like surgeons and surgical fields, right? But I do believe that really any extracurricular activity really helps because it ties you into things like other folks with similar interests, and when you have people like that and you have those hobbies that you can then pursue together, it just strengthens that with you. I'm just a really strong believer that games and gaming is such a diverse field and pulls in and pulls in people from all kinds of spaces as long as you have access to the games and the technology, because of the diversity of content and the ability, no matter what you look like, no matter what what kind of abilities that you may have, everybody can play in one way, shape, or form. And so I believe that that's a platform. Games can actually bring everybody together, and create that space for anybody to kind of move forward together. I'll give you one super quick commentary. When I was doing professional gaming, there was one person who was just one of the best game players in the world competitively for the game I was playing. I was playing Smash Brothers Melee at the time, and he used to have to be wheeled around to tournaments on a bed because he didn't have any legs, right? And his arms were very small, and he had like a vestigial arm, so kind of like a smaller arm, and one that only had like a thumb. And so he used to play with his mouth, and he was really good, good enough to be like ranked in the world and playing in the same tournaments that I was. And when you take that and you look at all of these other kinds of activities that you can play games on PCs, no matter what your ability, your race, ethnicity, sexuality, everybody's the same in a gaming world, because it offers that opportunity for a level playing field.
That's a fantastic story. I'd like to follow up to that because you mentioned something, Marcus, about how we're increasing the diversity of all these gamers and I'd like Sierra, if you don't mind, for you to kind of play off of what Marcus was just talking about lowering the barrier, lowering the leveling, excuse me, the playing field, and allowing all these other voices that are non-traditional to be in the gaming space, and to discuss why do we need more of these diverse voices in gaming? Why do we need some of these young people who are probably watching this right now to get into the gaming or the tech industry, and or be gaming adjacent even, and bring some more diversity of thought to the industry?
Yeah, so as Marcus kind of touched on, there's an unfortunate stigma within the gaming space right now that there's this definition of gamer. And when you say gamer, most people, generalization, tend to picture an old white man in a basement or something along those lines. And, that is not who a gamer is today at all. And there's sort of an anecdote that I think also, works well for this, where if you walk into a classroom of, say, elementary school kids, and you say, who's a gamer? most of the boys will raise their hands. But if you say, you know, who plays Fortnite, who plays Animal Crossing, you will get almost every single kid raising their hand. So we have this attachment to even just the term gamer that has created this distance for people, whether that's self or, you know, society has created that distance, unfortunately, for them, that feels like it's keeping them out of this community and out of this industry. And that's just so incredibly unfortunate. And it's something that, you know, by even doing panels and stuff like this and being able to talk and kind of show who gamers look like today, is incredibly important to starting to break some of those down. And then a lot of that comes too, though, like you were saying about how we continue to get people into this industry, and why I would say I'm very vocal about, if you have a passion for this industry, major in anything you want, just come work in this industry, because we need folks across the board, not only creating the games, but just working in the gaming industry, who have a passion for it, even if it is outside of that quote unquote, you know, typical type of game that you may see most people playing. For example, I love world building games, Zoo Tycoon, forever and always my jam. But because of that, I've also been told that I'm not, you know, a real gamer, because Zoo Tycoon is not Call of Duty or Rocket League or some of these other more popular titles. Still a fantastic game though. And so by being able to, you know, have people that love to play different games, that play games on different devices, it's really important that we then have those people in the industry as well, creating the content, because content is one of the key things that does drive, obviously, what people play, but also what devices are created, how we access those titles. And so if we have more diversity in creating the content, we have more accessibility to that content, then that's just a immediate way to kind of remove a lot of those barriers to entry as well.
All right, so this will probably be our last question before we get to our closing thoughts, and it'll be for you, Reagan. And that question is, you know, after everything we've heard and through your own experience, you know, what additional barriers do you see that we need to overcome, particularly in regards to, if not gaming, then immersing young people and people of color, and especially women as well, in creative spaces with creative technology? What barriers are there to that technology that we can help to break down to get more people involved in these creative spaces?
Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so as far as like what barriers I feel like we need to overcome, one, I think everyone has pretty much said it, representation. And how do we get representation? I believe in literacy and empowering and educating people, you know, how to use these devices. And I think and when I say devices, I mean more so like platforms and game engines and where we build these games on. Now has made it a great, fun way to learn how to become literate in these new technologies. And now it's, you know, how do we push this forward to people who are not necessarily playing games, you know? I think one thing is getting people of color, getting people who represent, you know, inclusive backgrounds and who are influencers in these realms, and having them as voices, also is a great way to remove barriers and get more representation and just more awareness. I think a lot of people are not aware of what the possibilities of gaming, being a gamer, game development, world building, and connecting through these types of platforms, what it can do for them and abilities. Because I feel like it starts at gaming, but I think that it can grow to something much more, as we talk about like the metaverse. And so I think representation, having voices who are influencers in the communities that are that we're trying to reach, and creating programs that help with literacy of, you know, these platforms, and just, you know, continuing to game and continuing to have, you know, students just like you all and myself, I'm a student of life, to continue to create. So I think that is what is needed to overcome these barriers. And I'm just really grateful that I've been put into a space like this to learn something like that, because my mind has really been open so much to the possibilities of where gaming can take us.
Hey, Corey, can I add
Yeah,
to what
sure.
Reagan just said? Because I think the point she was making about kind of accessibility is a good one, right? And just the ability to go do it. To me, technology is just a tool, and tools are only as good as how you use them and the ability to have access to be able to use them, right? And so I think stuff like what we're doing today, right, and in this space that we're doing, this panel, but also the folks here at LANFest and the Boys and Girls Club all believe, like we do, that accessibility is really the key thing that the key barrier that we have to break down. And so the fact that people are now here helping these students who are watching this, you all who are watching this, actually have the ability to do this on computers in labs and spaces that provide you access, like it provided both Reagan and I when we were growing up in the Boys and Girls Club. I think that's the number one first barrier from a technology perspective that we have to overcome.
For sure, and that was a great set of points to make. We come to the time where we're probably going to close the panel down, and as part of us wrapping this up here, I'd like for each of you to provide some closing thoughts. Those thoughts could be around gaming, education, your experiences, words of wisdom for anyone watching, or even possibly some insider guidance, because we're not only speaking to, there are probably young people watching this, but there's probably educators, administrators, parents, various people from the community who can actually help grow, right, this interest and grow the application and implementation into education. So with that said, your closing thoughts, Marcus, would you mind going first?
Sure. I think I'll end on the words of wisdom part. We talked a lot about uh, gaming stigmas and accessibility and education, and you heard Sierra, I think, underscore a few times bits about, careers are for anybody, no matter what degree you have, just get a degree and come on. I'm going to turn that back to the educators and the parents and say, support your child, support these students in whatever interest that they have, including gaming. There are careers in gaming, up to and including playing games, right? And in order to actually continue to have them pursue those, they need the help, they need the access to the technology, but they also need your support to be able to go and continue and pursue these interests. So, if your kid wants to go play Roblox for 20 hours a day, maybe we limit it to 10, but playing Roblox is probably okay, right? Because they're learning a ton of great skills that are applicable not just to a career, but also to anything that they pursue in life. So I just want to really make the plea to everybody who's listening and everybody who's watching this to say, gaming and creating, there's such a blurred line, and there's so many careers out here that it starts with, maintaining and sparking and pursuing and supporting that interest the way my dad did me, the way Sierra's parents did her, and the way that Reagan's parents did her.
Fantastic words of advice for the whole community of people who are influencing the paths that our young people take. Sierra, would you mind going next?
Sure. Yeah. So I'll kind of go, I guess, towards the students a little bit in terms of words of wisdom. If you game and you have a passion in this area, you belong here. You are a gamer, and we are so incredibly happy to have you here. And the kind of other piece of advice, one of the great pieces of advice I've gotten in my career is people don't know what you're interested in unless you tell them. Sounds very self-explanatory, but if you do have a passion for this space, there's so many incredible organizations, and it's a really, really supportive industry. So if you do find somebody who is in that space and you're interested in learning more about their career, more about their job, what they actually do day to day, reach out to them. Folks are incredibly supportive with trying to help you and support you coming into this industry, because we really do want you here. So don't be afraid to kind of network and lean on people as well, especially if you are interested in a career in this space.
Fantastic. Last but not least, Reagan, any parting thoughts?
Sierra, you made a really great point as far as reaching out to your network and being loud about what you're interested in. I'm very loud about the fact that I'm an artist and I always will be. And so something that I want to leave with you all is if something interests you and something kind of piques that interest, run towards it, and be loud about it. You never know who you are talking to, and how they can help you your next role, your next opportunity, your next interest. And I think there are so many opportunities in this gaming space that I didn't know about until I just started talking loud about my passions. And also, don't feel like you have to compromise. Just because you're interested in gaming doesn't mean you can't do all of the other things that you're interested in. Let's say you're interested in the medical field and you're interested in gaming. I say find a way to make it work together. I'm one of those people who's like an idealist, and I feel like what I do with my life, I should be changing the world and living out my passion. And so I do that through art, and I'm now also doing that through gaming. And so you can do that too, and you don't have to settle for just a job. You can really be passionate and love and enjoy what you do. And I feel like I can honestly say, just from talking to the people on this panel, that they love what they do. So, yeah.
Man, that's solid advice. I'm in my 40s, and I find myself trying to do exactly that: bring everything that I love together in such a job. So, awesome advice. Well, thank you very much to my colleagues for your time. I really appreciate you hopping on this panel and sharing your insights. Also, I want to say thank you again to LANFest, our partners, who happen to build healthy communities through gaming by creating inclusive events that enable gamers to have fun in safe social environments while supporting their local charities and their communities. And of course, thank you very much to the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood for this opportunity to share our thoughts and our experiences with you all. The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood ensures that students have greater access to quality educational programs and that they live in communities that are free of violence and are empowered to dream big and succeed. Thank you again for your time.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood has helped to inspire and empower young people to reach for their dreams and to realize their full potential.
I like creative writing and doing my homework here. I can't believe I get to work with computers.
I like building stuff and making things work.
Going to art class is what I'm most excited. I love drawing and painting. The Boys and Girls Club has given me confidence I never had. I now feel like I'm ready to take on college.
I never knew that I would love to play the piano so much.
I love soccer, and I would like to play for my high school team someday.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood isn't just a place for kids to hang out. It is a place for us to see the Los Angeles of tomorrow.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
So welcome to the first ever WWE Esports Gaming Lab.
This is crazy. I never seen a lot of consoles in my life.
This is really cool because I haven't played like games in a long time.
This is incredible. You know, like as a gamer, I still get excited seeing like WWE games, especially because I grew up putting myself in these games. Like creative wrestling, I've been saying this for almost 15 years, but I would spend hours and hours and hours creating myself and making sure that the eyes were just right and the face was the perfect expression and the mouth was just smiling and the body was, I made myself a little taller, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a little taller, but it wouldn't even look like me. But now that I get to actually be in the game, we get scanned and it's just amazing as a gamer and as a passionate WWE fan. It's so cool to be a part of this, to be able to give kids this is, it is really special, really amazing to be a part of. So, and especially like, I'm sorry to ramble, but you know, I grew up at the Boys and Girls Clubs, you know? So I know how impactful this is. I still remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time at the Woburn Boys and Girls Club, walking in and seeing all the kids gathered around the gaming system, and I'm like, what's this? I've been a gamer ever since, especially with fighting games, so like, the seeds that this plants, as you can see the vibe in here, gaming brings people together. And I know like a lot of parents didn't know about that aspect, you know, but it really does. Everyone's talking, everyone's communicating, everyone's having fun. So it is so awesome to be a part of this at the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. This is just chef's kiss magnifique.
It's crazy. It's actually like a dream come true actually.
Thank you, Boys and Girls Club.
Welcome to a world where you are not constrained by time nor space, not forced to play by the rules. Things are different. You have the speed to be anywhere or everywhere, the power to create worlds at a whim, the presence to capture the attention of masses with a single post. You will discover the curious, the enthralling, the strange, the wonderful, and find no boundaries save for those set by your own imagination. Get unrivaled performance for everything you do with the fastest chip we've ever built, the 13th gen Intel Core processors. Welcome to a world that you define. How wonderful is that?
Continue to put in place plans to have students back in schools. This effort is one of the largest responses to a national disaster in this country for the last 20 years.
My son Leland is 10 years old. He's in 5th grade. He is diagnosed with ADHD, so he struggles to stay in class and paying attention. I am an essential worker, so now that the kids are home, I can't be home all day with them, which I wish I could. COVID's impacting us a lot. I feel like he's not getting the education he needs.
The kids that come here are Black and brown kids living in families that struggle to make ends meet.
Without the Boys and Girls Club, I don't know what I would do. They go above and beyond to help my son, especially when he has a rough day.
My name is Linda Garcia, and I became a member of the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood in 2008 when I was just 6 years old. This fall, I will be attending the University of California, Irvine. I will be majoring in human biology with a minor in public health. I plan to graduate from medical school in the future and serve under-resourced and financially disadvantaged communities. Your kindness and generosity reminds us of the importance of giving back and making a difference in the lives of children in our communities. Thank you.
Welcome back, gamers. It is Cute Noob and DJ here, back with you to bring you some Rocket League. Why don't you go over the format?
All right, so since we didn't want to have traditional Rocket League where some people might have an exception or be a little bit better than others, we decided to do Rumble, which leads us to a little bit of a different type. So you get all sorts of powers. They can change the way the ball works. It's all kind of random. But the best part is, it's going to be hilarious.
It is. I'm excited to see the chaos that it's about to commence. And to talk about that chaos, let's first gather our thoughts and talk about the teams that we have and their values.
Absolutely. All right, up first, we've got Empower Girls.
Yeah, so the mission statement, aka value for Power Girls, is creating a safe space for girls and encourage females to be involved in gaming.
On this team, we've got Captain Hercules, along with Nathan Kessel and Anna. Our next team is Education Equality.
Education's equality is trying to promote the access to quality education regardless of your gender or your ethnicity.
Captain on this is Reagan Brown, along with Poem and Ernesto. Up next, we've got Spread Love.
Creating a safe space free of violence and bullying.
And that's going to be captained by Evan Willis, Kareem Cheese, and Bartmus, all on the team together. This should be interesting. Next one. Embrace DEI.
All students are welcome and encouraged to be who they are.
This is captained by Jalen Hanley, along with Widow and Baron. Next up is Pursue College.
Preparing our students to be college ready and financially supported through our scholarship fund.
That's going to be captained by none other than Wes Wilson, and it's got Aaron on air and Johnny Young. Up next, Safe Gaming.
Gaming unites and builds bridges between people. LANFest invites everyone to game with us.
Captained by Justin Ress, Jalon, and Frisk. I think I said that right. We've also got Gaming Fun.
Which having fun is essential to our physical, mental, and emotional well-being. This core value is what drives LANFest forward. We have fun.
This is captained by American Dad with literally KB and Nolan. Plus, Community Good.
Building healthy communities through gaming enriches everyone, whether it's supporting local charities, STEM education, or making connections. LANFest cares about our community.
Captain Ben Prendergast, and I missed the other names. There we go. That's Thunder McFadden and Model Morgue.
So we are so excited. The first up is going to be Empower Girls versus Community Good. As we mentioned, and we probably need to hit up one more time on our prizes, which is our team that is able to accumulate the most funds towards the charity will be winning an i9.
Ooh,
That's pretty.
Yes. It's brand new. I like it.
Nice, we do like you. And then the team who actually wins the whole tournament will be getting a glorious mouse.
It's a mouse actually by people called Glorious.
Ooh. And last but not least, the team that needs a little extra boost and a little extra support from the fans is
going to be getting an RGB fan because let's be fair, who's your favorite team to play with? The people with fans.
I love that.
I'm sorry.
That was great. So, starting off, like I mentioned, Empower Girls versus Community Good. They are going to be going up first. What are your expectations coming out from this team? We have the names here. We see Hercules, Nathan, Anna versus Ben, Thunder, and Model Morgue.
Honestly, I think we're going to see some great activity out of Hercules and Empower Girls, but at the same time, we've got Thunder McFadden on the other team. And after playing Overcooked and seeing how quickly he adapts, I think it'll be interesting to see how well he becomes at this game within the first round.
Also, not to mention, Ben
Yes.
is literally a god.
Yes. Well, I was trying to not overplate that, but
Oh.
yes.
Oops. I guess I just foreshadowed.
Yes. There we go. All right.
Well, I think
Are we ready?
it is time to go into our first match of the day. As you can see, all these amazing folks ready to go with those CLX PCs that are just absolutely glowing. And guess what? They got RGB too.
They do have RGBs. Look at that. That's actually a lot of RGB. The RAM, it's mystifying to me, and it's always entertaining to watch. On the left-hand side, we have Empower. Girls on the right, it's Community Good.
Oh man, and
Right
we
up the
already
pitch.
have it.
Hercules already over on the left-hand side, gets it all the way up on the side wall. We've got two coming in right now where Thunder McFadden bumps the ball, pops it all the way back around the side, and it is back in play, keeping it on the orange side of the match. Uh-oh, there we go. Now we've got a tornado, and the ball is in the air, back towards midcourt. It's halfway up the field. It's getting picked up by Cheese of Truth guy. It is Kareem.
Oh man,
my goodness, all the way to the top in the blue side. It's going to be picked up, and nice defense.
We are.
All right.
Ooh.
Woo.
Good
Now,
bump.
noticing all the little orange spots, I'm assuming that those are all of your power-ups.
There's
Yes?
gonna be, yes, absolutely.
Great. I do love all of the colors they've been using for these cars. They are struggling right there in front of them. It's all he needs. There's offsides. He's going to go for it. Goal! Thunder McFadden.
We talked
Look
about
at that. They were offsides. There was no defense. Turns it around, walks it right into the goal, and that is going to be the first score of the game.
Oh, talk about the thunder being made from the community. Now this is a best of two.
Yes, best of three. Best of three.
Right, the first to make it to two.
Yep.
So that means Community Good needs one more, and Empower Girls, they need to pick it up.
Yes, so it's the first step. Here we go. It's going right over to the orange goal. Goal! Hercules! What a goal! Look at this. Brings it right over to the side, comes up and over, and manages to get it right past the defense, and it sails right in and gets and clips that left side of the goal.
Oh, they make it look so easy.
Right? At no point ever could I get this done. This is great. All right, right up the pitch. Oh, we get it popped all the way to blue side, and it bounces back to half court, coming over to the orange. A little bit of a miss there by Morg. Oh, it gets popped. Mixed up the... Oh, did not work out in favor. But here we go. The big slam halfway up the wall, all the way to the ceiling. It's nice, and we get the aerials. Definitely one of the hardest moves in this game is the aerials, especially in aerial rotation. Something you see the pros do often, and I've yet to be able to figure out. A little bit of a miss there by Cheese, the truth guy.
Oh no.
All right. Oh, beautiful defense right there. Coming up over to the corner for the orange.
We are seeing a little bit more control coming out of Community Gaming.
Absolutely.
As they go into the side of Empower Girls. Empower Girls, they want to make sure that that is not what's about to happen. They want to create some more chaos in return.
Bobby P over there managing to grab it up, pop it off. Hands it over to Morg, and it's back over on blue side. And to try and get that out of there, the key here for the defense is to definitely get it past the rest of the players. If they can find themselves in another offside situation, you're going to be getting it right to the goal. There we go. If you can manage to get it all the way down there, if they can't get in the way, and that's a goal! Thunder McFadden.
That is a 2 for
Wow.
Thunder.
Well played. Once again, they were offsides just like I talked about. Walks it right in, saw the opportunity, and took it.
Oh, so that is going to be the first match?
No, we're still going. It's 2 minutes and 36 seconds left in the match. Score of 1-2, and Power Girls is down by 1, but it's not over yet. It's anybody's game at this time. All the way up on top, she's grabbing it, popping it down over to Morg's view. Here we go. Oh, misses the clutch right there, but managed to get all the way across. Gets Hercules all the way in the air, in the orange goal, passes it back over the top, and it's heading towards blue side. Thunder McFadden once again on the ball. Is he going to get there? And it gets popped back. Hercules saving the day, and the ball is frozen. Another one of the amazing features of Rumble. Oh my goodness, can he get it up in the air? Here we go. No, oh, the defense! Look at the defense right there. Get that big knuckle punch. Beautifully done. All right, Cheese is back on the ball at the half court. I always call it the half court line.
It is.
Midfield.
It really is.
Let's call it midfield. Look at that punch. Beautiful, beautiful engagement right there. I can't ever hit things like that. All the way around, and it's going to be down, bouncing just right of the goal. Did not quite go in there. Here we go. Now, we've got a laser attachment, and then it froze. We've got tornadoes on the field. This is absolute chaos. This is Rocket League Rumble.
The plunger, yeah, I'm just as confused.
Oh my gosh.
The bomb is getting, that was a plunger onto a player. Thunder McFadden was getting stopped by Empower Girls. They did not like that whatsoever.
Hercules, that beautiful defense in midair, keeps it from going over to their side. We're at midcourt and it's frozen. 1 minute remaining. We have got 57 seconds on the clock. And here we go. Cheese and Hercules. And there it is. It popped it in, but it's too far to the right. They didn't quite get it. Cheese on the chase right now. Going to try and push that down into midfield and get a pass. But look at that. It is going to be Anna. Anna's doing it all the way back. And there we go. It's top sides again. And it's a goal! Hercules with a goal. That is going to tie the game up 2-2. It is now basically sudden death.
This is Thunder versus Hercules. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, definitely
of course,
Thunder
we have
versus
to
Hercules.
give some love to the support, but it's really, can Thunder make the last goal, or is Hercules going to show why Empower Girls is a team to beat here?
30 seconds remaining up the pitch. It was Hercules, but it got stolen by Thunder. And all the way in the back, look at that. Manages to punch him out of the way and keeps the ball out of the goal. I'm loving the laser attack. I'm not even sure what the name of that is, but it's obviously a tractor beam. We'll call it the tractor beam. I know, everybody in chat's gonna be like, what are you doing? I hear it! That's a goal! Chase the truth, and we've got 3-2! It's another goal!
Beautifully done by Cheese on that
Excellent. 8 seconds left on the clock, and look at that. Look at him pop it away. Bobby P with that incredible play, that last-minute ditch effort to get that over into the side. Now, if it's possible to get a goal in 8 seconds, I think we'll see it right now. All the way to the far side of blue. It's going to be in the corner. It's bounced back. 3, 2, 1. Now the key is keeping it in the air. And Empower Girls wins game 1. Absolutely incredible play. Look at that comeback. Look at that comeback.
I love the faces. They are definitely enjoying it, and we are also enjoying the fact that we just got a $50 donation from Golden. We appreciate you, Golden. Thank you so
Golden.
much.
We've actually gotten several right now. $63,720 is where we're at on our way to $125,000 for children, and here with Esports for Education with the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood and LANFest. What a game.
So fast. So good. I didn't expect there to be so much chaos, but I also didn't expect for people to be that good at it either.
Oh, yeah.
So the fact that we have the even amount of each is making this quite, and obviously you're commentating as well.
Well, it's my first time commentating Griffball, so Griffball. Nope, that's the other sport that I do. Rocket League. Okay, but I'm loving it. This is the kind of fast-paced action that I love to see, and the back and forth. That ball has never stopped moving until it's frozen, which, let's be fair, is bizarre.
Yeah, and the laser beam, the plunger too.
Yeah, you got the plunger, you got the big punch.
That was good.
So many different effects. I don't think I've actually ever played Rumble.
Yeah. No.
So we are going to be jumping back in for game 2. Now the key here is whether or not Power Good can manage to, Community Good can come back and tie it up and match them for game 2. If Empower Girls wins, then it knocks Community Good down into the lower bracket, and they will move on to the next game. But Community Good can manage to tie it up. We'll go on to game 3. All right, here we go.
Another 5 minutes is...
Right up the bat, there we go. They're going to touch it, and it's going to be more. Picking it up, midcourt, halfway. And it's going to be Hercules popping it all the way back to the goal. And Blue gets a goal right off the bat. That's going to be a goal. Hercules, 4:51. It's a 9-second goal.
Oh.
In Griffball, we call that a pro run. I call it amazing, and that is absolutely incredible.
So quick and to the point. Now, mind you, Hercules is a Rocket League caster.
Yes, she
probably
is.
judging us casting.
Oh, absolutely.
The point is, still able to take the skills of casting over to playing. This has gotten a fire under the bellies of Community Good.
Yep. Thunder McFadden, as you can see, who is doing a really good job, just moseying back and forth, trying to get into the right position for the ball before the other team comes and gets him. There we go. Beautiful block right there. And that is Hercules once again just dominating the moment. Look at her go. And there's no one there. It's nothing but net. No! Hercules! 2-0. Empower Girls in the lead with 4 minutes and 24 seconds left on the clock. It was nothing in front of her. That was it. It was going in.
Makes it look so easy.
Yes.
Pretty good.
All right, right off the bat, that's a half court. Bobby P rolling over, trying to get stopped. Oh, beautiful pop. Gets up. It's on the right side of the court, and now we're going to see if they can manage to drop it back in. Back around, She's a Truth is going to bring it up high, and we've got a tornado on the field. It kept it in place and popped it all the way back over to, it's an orange side of the court, and now they're going to try and go for it. Pops it in. It's a goal! Hercules Empower Girls 3-0. We are only a minute into this match, and she's already scored how many times? Three. 1, 2, 3. Makes it look easy, and I can guarantee you it's not. Absolutely not. This is great. All right, right off the bat, it's going to be Bobby P with the first touch on the ball, all the way up and over. Here we go.
There's a couple of effects in the field. I really wonder who Thunder was that?
Oh my gosh! Hercules! My gosh! I can't even tell if that was on purpose. It popped up and that arc just launched it right back over to the goal. Oh, and Thunder just punched it right back in.
Oh no! Utility gone wrong here, folks.
All right, right off the bat, there's the ball. Hercules popping it back to center. And he's missing it. Here comes the team. One more. Up across the back and the side. And it's frozen. But he's going to grab it. That is the plunger that you were talking about. All right. I'm loving how the different effects are affecting the way the ball is actually moving. It's not behaving normally. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Get a good hit with that.
Wrapping back around. Getting a little bit of delay there. Okay. Just barely misses blue goal. They've got to get themselves on the board right now. 3 minutes left in the match. Community Good is down by 4, but it's not over. We've got plenty of time. We saw those first 3 goals going down in the first 60 seconds of the game. This means it's anybody's game. As long as they can get control of that ball. Nicely done. Moore grabbing it, passing it over, wraps it back around. Can they get it in the goal? No, it misses, and it's not going to be a goal. It's going to pop it all the way back, and it's heading back towards midfield.
The good thing about Community Good is they've been able to maintain it on the side of Empower Girls. It's just about actually getting it into the goal is the hardest part.
Oop. Nice pop and a drop. It's over to the side. It's going to get picked up. No, Moore misses it. And it's now going to be up to see if Thunder can respond, and it's not happening. Good spikes.
Why?
Right?
Why is there a big tornado going on in the field right now?
Well, I mean, why not?
I guess at this point, let there be everything as Empower Girls show. Why?
Yep.
Girls do it better.
That is true. All right, as you can hear in the background, they're definitely communicating all sorts of hype over in the PC arena. As you can see. All right, she's going in for it. He misses it. It just bounces off and gets intercepted. That's not going to work out for them. Oh my gosh.
So in the possession of Empower Girls as they try to take it away from their side of the court.
By the way, shout out to the Rash family for a $100 donation, taking us up to $63,820. Well done, thank you. We're on the ceiling and in the air with Hercules. The ceiling is the #1 place that I find myself going. Bounces it up, it pops it off. It's back down out in the defender's box. All right, on the side, wrapping it back across to see if he can manage to pull it off. Up. They're laying the plays down, and it's going to be in. Is it? No, the misses. It doesn't quite get into the angle. Is just slightly off, but the ball is still in play. 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute to go. It is 4-0 to Power Girls. Seems like they're going to pull off the first victory of this match. And here we go. It's another goal. Bobby P. Community Good gets their first goal on the board.
There's still still enough time? I don't know. Is it doable to get 3 more goals within a minute?
Well, we watched in the last game, we watched them get a goal in less than 8 seconds. So with 3 goals right up front in the first 58 seconds of the game, I would say it's definitely still a possibility, but Community Good is going to have to come together quickly, and they're going to have to respond in kind by controlling that ball in the field. There we go.
Start.
Yep. All the way down, and why are there spikes?
Oh, this is good. Gets to control the ball for a while longer.
Yep. There it is. 30 seconds remaining. He gets out. Beautiful recovery. The defense was on point right there, and literally, well, the ball was on point. So there we go. Ball is back out. Backcourt plunger out. Off the far side wall. The first one there is going to be Enig. Spikes are back out once again, and they're going to try and get that ball in control. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game! Empower Girls with a win! Woo! Well done. 2 wins for Empower Girls. That means they're moving on in the winners bracket, and that is going to be sending Community Good down to the lower bracket. So we'll definitely see more of them in time. But wow, first set of games knocked it out of the park. By the way, we have got
a few donations.
We've got a few donations to talk about real quick, and plus, up next we're going to have Embrace DEI versus Pursue College.
I do believe we are going to have an interview coming up from one of the teams, so I'm excited.
Yes.
We don't quite know yet who's going to come on over, but we are going to have one of the teams joining us and speaking with us about what they are, bringing to the table and how they are coming together and making sure that they got this dub, which is actually going to be Empower Girls. So we get to kind of pick the brain about what worked, what didn't work, and
It'll be fun. I think it'll be fun.
it'll be great.
So don't go away. We'll be right back with the interview of our winners and our next match. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, folks. We have the winners, Empower Girls, joining us for a little post-match interview. How are you guys feeling?
Like a winner.
Like, I mean, as you should.
Yeah.
So what was the plan going into this, and what are some strategies you guys came up with? Let's start off with you, Nathan.
Oh, I mean, we really worked well as a unit, and we were planning this for like days of how we were going to actually like take on our opponents, and by days I mean like 5 minutes.
Oh man.
But yeah, no, we just were like, let's work as a unit and listen to Herc.
I like that. Okay. So Anna, tell me a little bit about, because have you played Rocket League before?
I've played Mario. I've
Okay.
done that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
So what did you think so far about it? Or is it something that you're going to explore a little bit more now?
Maybe. Actually, maybe. It's a lot of fun. I need to learn to not button smash. That's
Okay.
the plan, actually.
Yeah, I suffer from the same issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, my God!
Yeah. You know?
Panic is, I only use ARs in games because Panic Fire is my best friend. Most things happen by mistake. So let's talk about the one thing that amazed everybody. In the second game, in 58 seconds, you had 3 goals already. Now, I did not realize you were going to go monster mode, but wow, absolutely incredible. Obviously, MVP of that game right there. As far as how you felt going into it, did you really understand what was going to happen, or was it just like, we're going to hope to just do our best? Or did you already know that Herc was going to just walk in and stomp?
We knew that Hercules for a reason, right? And the title.
No
So,
kidding.
Yeah.
As far as some of the bonuses, some of the power-ups, but tell me what was your favorite, and how did it help in the gameplay?
Well,
Because we saw a lot being used.
Well, like for me, for example, like I don't play Rumble. I actually hate it, and I hate it because it's so confusing to me because I don't understand how people use the power-ups to their advantage. But then, the more I played it, the plunger, I noticed that like if I couldn't get back in time to defend, and I had it, I could use it from like halfway across the field to like pull the ball out.
Genius save, by the way.
So that was like really cool. I think that one was my favorite.
And who had the spikes?
That was me.
That was
I
you.
had the spikes.
I heard you holler, why are there spikes on my car? And I wanted to start laughing so much.
And then she told me how, and I went to go get the ball, and then it was disappeared. I was like,
Yeah.
wait. I was like, okay, I'm glad I figured it out.
And then it just like immediately stopped.
Yep.
And so that was some great plays. We also saw great use of offsides. You waited until several different times there was just everyone was on one side of the field. There's no way to get back over there, and you just bopped it and it just rolled right on in. So is that something that you have done before, or was it just something that happened to work out in this game?
Yeah, I didn't want to like go. I actually did not go all out.
Wow, I'm scared.
If this is weak sauce, I don't want to see you at full range.
Yeah.
I kind of figured, like, I knew that a lot of the players couldn't fly, and so I figured, like, long clears was probably going to be our best bet for, like, you know, if I got into, like, a 1v3 situation, my best bet's, like, to clear it to the other end of the field and, like, give everybody time to go get boost and, like, situate themselves. So, yeah, that was the reason why I was doing that a lot, was because it was more like to give them time to, like, not stress out and be like, oh, the ball's over there.
Are you saying we're useless?
Wait a minute, you still have another match. Let's not discuss this right now.
That's amazing. All right, well, congratulations. You're moving on in the tournament on the winner's bracket. You've knocked Community Good all the way down to the loser's bracket, or the lower bracket. Call it the lower bracket.
Yeah,
That's what
the
we're
lower
going to do. Down to the lower bracket, but we'll see if they can manage to stage a comeback and come back up against you later on in the tournament. Awesome. So up next, who do we got?
Up next, we have... I don't actually have the brackets, so way to put me on the spot.
It is Embrace DEI versus...
Pursue
I
College.
almost said Pursue College.
Yeah.
So, Embrace DEI and Pursue College coming up next. Don't go away. We've got more matches right after this.
Welcome to a world where you are not constrained by time nor space, not forced to play by the rules. Things are different. You have the speed to be anywhere or everywhere. The power to create worlds at a whim. The presence to capture the attention of masses with a single post. You will discover the curious, the enthralling, the strange, the wonderful. And find no boundaries save for those set by your own imagination. Get unrivaled performance for everything you do with the fastest chip we've ever built. The 13th gen Intel Core processors. Welcome to a world that you define. How wonderful is that?
We continue to put in place plans to have students back in schools. This effort is one of the largest responses to a national disaster in this country for the last 20 years.
My son Leland is 10 years old. He's in 5th grade. He is diagnosed with ADHD, so he struggles to stay in class and paying attention. I am an essential worker, so now that the kids are home, I can't be home all day with them, which I wish I could. COVID's impacting us a lot. I feel like he's not getting the education he needs.
The kids that come here are Black and brown kids living in families that struggle to make ends meet.
Without the Boys and Girls Club, I don't know what I would do. They go above and beyond to help my son, especially when he has a rough day.
All right, who is ready for some more Rocket League as we bring you Embrace DEI versus Pursue College?
After the last game between those two teams, I'm excited to see what kind of damage is going to be caused. Should we take a look at what's going to happen?
Yep, let's go right in. So a little bit about each of these teams. We have, as we mentioned before, captain of Pursue College is going to be Wes Wilson. You know a little about Wes.
Oh,
yeah.
What's
the details?
Wes Wilson has been a part of gaming for a long time. He was a partner manager over at Mixer. He has his own show and a podcast. And he is a good friend. Joining him on that team, of course, is Aaron on air.
Aaron is a content creator over on Twitch. And last but not least, we have Johnny Young, who is the voice actor for Crypto in Apex Legends. So for all of you Apex Legends fans, there's the one you want to go and be cheering for if you are a Crypto fan. Now going over onto Embrace DI.
Embrace DI, we've got Captain Jalen Hanley.
And we also have Widow, who is part of Gen G and founder of Women in Rocket League.
What?
So
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go. And then Barron.
Yeah, Barron has his own YouTube channel and podcast as well, Page Turner Podcast, in case you guys are interested.
Awesome.
So this is gonna be a really spicy competition.
Because I know we've got a couple people on these teams who have just started playing Rocket League, a couple people who have not played Rocket League in a minute, and then others who may have a little bit of experience. We're gonna have Embrace DEI on the blue team, Pursue College on the orange team.
And we also got a big donation.
What?
Bringing us over onto 920, or 63,920, I should say.
Yep, that's Big B with the $50 right there. Thank you so much for your donations. They go to help so many amazing programs run by the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood as they continue to help elevate the opportunity for education to underserved youth in the community, and they're doing so ensuring it's happening in a safe space.
And if your favorite content creators are competing and you want to support them, the team who raises the most funds is the actual winner.
Yep.
Of course, we have people who beat all the teams in the actual bracket, but the winners are the team who raised the most funds.
Yes.
Joey donated $50 as well.
Joey! Thank you for the $50, man.
Thank you so much. As you can see, our teams are getting nice and ready, having our production there. Lehigh, getting everything nice and settled so that each team, good, we're getting the thumbs up. All right, which means we are nice and ready to go. Good luck, have fun, and may the best team win.
Absolutely. And big props to everybody in production. They're doing a wonderful job keeping this and putting it all together as we get this game started. There's Wes Wilson in the middle with that incredible hair. There we go.
Ooh, Baron has a nice little helicopter hat.
He does. All right, right off the bat, the clock has started. You can hear them already. I know Wes is just going to panic just a little bit. There's Widow with a smiley face bopping it back over to the half court, coming up to the defense. It's going to come forward. All the way to the right side. Spikes out. We're going to walk it right in. Go! Widow!
Ain't no way.
That is a 14-second round right there. Widow grabs it, spikes it, uses that power to her advantage, and walks it right into the goal. That is 14 seconds.
Is that faster than Hercules?
I think that might actually be right up there. It's going to be right up there.
We need to compare.
All right, second. Ball is back in play at the half court in the midfield. All the way in the air, and it's just a slight miss. Widow does not quite contact the ball. As you can see it over on that far corner. We got Wes Wilson trying to stop the carnage. Ball is up, gets bopped in the nose by blue team, and it gets back over there. It's going to be Aaron on air who gets it back across the half court line. Tries to stop it, but doesn't quite connect with the ball. There it goes. Is it going to go in?
No!
It is. Oh, and it's a beautiful save. They stop it right on the line, and it's good grief. That is perfect for the team. They were just about in trouble and managed to get it up. Ball is in the air, and it's anybody's guess. It's a goal! Widow goal! That is 2. Look at this right there. There's a lot of chaos. Manages to pop it all the way up, catches it, and pulls it right in with the plunger. Nailed that run. Absolutely incredible.
I'm going to need a 1v1 versus Hercules.
I completely agree. All right. Looks like the 2 hit at the same time. A little bit of a 50-50 right there. Or it's not. Maybe that's 2. Who knows? All right. It's going to be Aaron on air with the ball, popping it back over into orange side. Pursuit College trying to get that defense. Pushing it back forward. They want to get that across the lines. And once again, we've got an open, clear area. The ball can go forward. No, they used the plunger. Look at that. It is absolutely amazing. Baron used that to get that ball back. It's frozen on the wall. Here we go. And it's the laser lasso. Putting it right in front of the goal. And it's a goal! Widow! Taking it out of the freeze and using what I would call the laser lasso all the way up and around, and it pops back down. It's incredible. A little bit of smack talking over there. It's good. A little bit of healthy competition is always good. 3 minutes and 28 seconds left on the clock. It is 3-0 with Embrace DEI in the lead for game 1. Right up there. It's already in the goal. Is it going to go in? That's another goal! Baron with a score. That is 4 with just under 3.5 minutes left. Look at that. A little bit of chaos goes a long way. Walked it right in, dropped it in the goal.
Baron's like, I can't let Widow take all of the credit.
Right.
I got to add something to the mix. Pursue is looking a little bit gloomy, but it's okay. There's still 2 more.
There's still more. There's still more. All right. Jalen over there with the ball, as you can see, popping it. And there it is. It's going to, they're so close, but the defense is going to pop that back out and away. Wrapping it back on the left side over into the defense area. We're now back at midfield in the midcourt. Oh, and it's going to be Widow stealing the ball. It's popped back into the air. Let's go ahead and see what some of those power-ups are going to be used. And that was just what I was thinking would happen. Drags it back across the field, but doesn't quite get the angle correct, so it's not going into the goal. We see the spikes ready to go down below. We saw how that was used in the last match, and we also saw how that's already scored a goal for the team. So now it seems to be like the go-to. We've got vehicular destruction on the field. Oh my gosh.
What I am also absolutely amazed about is Bob Tianjin just donated $1,500.
Bob Tianjin! $1,500! Let's go. That's like a goal in itself. Thank you so much. That brings us to $65,575. And there it is. The ball is over in front of the goal. Defense trying to get it back out. They've got to protect it and not let it get back in. You've got Baron right there in the goal, and now it's a matter of grabbing it if they can. It pops it up. It's over to the left side of midcourt. And now it's a matter of seeing who's going to respond in kind. It is going to be Widow with first contact on the ball. Wraps up and around. They're probably going to spike it. And the spike mix. And there's a tornado. Unfortunately, you can hear them just calling things out back in the arena. And the spike is not quite catching. It's going to... Oh my God, it's already spiked in the car. It's Johnny Young! Goal! Johnny! Let's go! Let's go!
Look at the excitement.
Pursue College on top of it. Well done.
First point on the board. Look at that
Yes.
pride.
Look at that. All right. It is 4-1 with 1 minute and 39 seconds left in the game. Let's see who's going to get that next goal. Pursuit College has an opportunity right now. They're feeling it. They've got their coordination down. Now it's about whether or not they can get it. And it's going to be a goal! 5-1. Look at that. Bouncing right off the tip. Hit the corner. Wrapped it right back around just to totally manage the situation, which is exactly what you're supposed to do, and popped it in. There you go. And that's going to be a goal.
Oh man, Pursuit College thought that they were going to have that small leeway, but no, Embrace had to just put the nail in the coffin.
All right, right up the bat. The ball is back. It's back and forth. It's in the open. It's going back. No defense. It's Widow. And that is why it's always advisable. And here's what I'm going to say. Had there been somebody left in the back to hold defense, they might have avoided that, but that's going to be just a matter of perfect aim and bounce. There you go.
Oh man.
Yes.
This is looking dire, kind of like Empower Girls look last round. They
Yes.
just have the lead, and I mean Widow is the peak of this team, right? Constantly just being on attack. And like you mentioned, Pursuit College needs to really get their defense put together.
All right, frozen ball in the air. They try to punch it in, but it does not go. It's a little bit out of aim. You've got Jalen grabbing the ball, using the plunger. We got some sky-high aerial action. 1 minute remaining in the match. Here we go. You can hear them trying to coordinate with their power-ups. And you see that boots across, and is he going to get it? It's going to roll in, and there we go. Jalen with a goal. Look at that. Oh, missed the replay. But okay, absolutely incredible play right there. We saw that reflection. It was good. That's an incredible goal. You know he's got to be hyped. You know he's got to be feeling it right now.
7-1 on the board. Pursuit College.
It's looking like they need to pursue things other than Rocket League. Just kidding.
This is for fun. Hold on.
I know. 7-1, 39 seconds. Here we go. And see, this is what I do right there.
Like the Tokyo drift?
Yeah,
like the Tokyo drift?
all the way across. 30 seconds left in the match. There's the laser. Puts it into position. Boosted. Goal! Wes Wilson! Look at that. Grabs it and whips it across the field. It's going to go all the way in the goal. And that is going to be 2 for Pursuit College.
That has to be a really emotional feeling. You know, you're down, but you're not out.
Absolutely agreed. Look at that. All right, it's already going in. It's winning with another goal. Oh my God. What? Absolutely incredible. You know what else is incredible? All the money we're raising for LANFest today, and just like that, it's definitely a goal.
Absolutely.
Our goal is $125,000, and we are over halfway there. $65,575 for charity. This is incredible. Almost as incredible as that ball hitting that far corner of the field, and it's going to be going up over into the blue side. Jalen with the catch, but here comes, oh, look at that, going to pop it back in. Oh, that's Widow.
Laser!
Oh my God! Johnny Young with the goal. There we go. Look at that, look at that. Beautiful play, bounces it, and he punches it right into the goal. Nicely done, 4 seconds left on the clock. 8-3, Embrace DEI versus Pursuit College. And right up the top, laps across, and this is gonna be 1, and the game is over. Don't forget, it's best of 3 with these games, so the first team to win 2 matches, so match 1 is gonna go to Embrace DEI.
We see Widow show off those guns, not only in game, but out as well. And Pursuit College definitely looking like they need to go over their notes and go kind of
What is that?
into
What does that say?
100 donation, and we will what? What is it?
$100 donation, and we will score on ourselves.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go. There we go. That's a $100 donation, Wes Wilson saying, and they will score on themselves.
Okay.
All right, that's a challenge, people. $100 in.
Chat.
That perfect.
Chat, we need to see some big bidders right now.
Yes.
We need to see some $100 bills being dropped here so that Pursuit College could pursue something else.
Well, I mean, they could go to college. I don't know. Absolutely great game so far as we get ready for game 2. Of course, they're best of 3s. First team to get 2 wins moves on to the bracket. The first team to not moves into the lower bracket. and they will be going and playing the losers of the. And Community Good. They'll be going up and matching Community Good in the lower bracket.
Still a lot to be left on the line. Not only their pride, but also their prizes that they get to win. Obviously, they want to win the good stuff. They want to make sure they get the I-9. They want to make sure that they get that mouse. And if you are a part of any of these teams' communities and you want your team to be the winner, then you got to drop those dollars.
Drop them bucks. We want them to win and go!
No way!
Widow! How in the world? 4-second goal.
Goodness.
Widow walks it in. Look at that. Beautiful bank. Hits the angle perfectly, and it's going to walk right in the middle of the goal.
That is so disrespectful. I need an answer from Pursue College right now.
Right? All right. It's 1-0 with 4:55 on the clock. All the way across. And here we go. Barron misses it. It's going to be over there. It's West going to pop it in. It gets bounced out. Widow with the save. Putting it back over to the blue side. They've got to get it out across, and that is going to be a super. It's frozen. Then you got a plunger. They're plunging it back over to orange side. Now it's just a matter of getting it into alignment and taking advantage of that position. And it looks like they are going to get it across the field. It's not going to get caught, though. And we are back in midcourt.
Wait. Blue, they need to score on themselves. Gotta go fast.
Oh my gosh, gotta go fast. $200. There we go. Wes Wilson, score on yourself. We got $200. All right, there it is, and it's coming in. Widow with a goal.
Why is she so good?
That is the question.
That is the question. Look at that. Manages to catch the angle perfectly and walks it right into the goal. That is what we wanted to see. 2-0. And now Pursue College needs to score a goal on themselves because we've had $200 donated by Gotta Go Fast. Look at that, more times. They're definitely going to lose this game. There's so many donos coming in, and thank you so much.
Nice.
Gotta Go Fast, thank you so much for that donation. I have $200, bringing us up to $65,775. Jalen in midair. There it is. Winner with another goal. Straight in. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Look at that. Bounce it right in off the angle, and that's what we've got.
The replay. Are they live streaming? I'm so confused. Oh, we got another donation.
We got another donation?
Honor.
Gondor calls for aid. $10 to Gondor.
Donation.
Right off the pitch. There we go. Widow's got the ball, bouncing it back into the midfield. It is going to be right in front of the goal. And the question is, can they take advantage of that positioning? And it's going to be wrapped back around. And here we go. We're watching the push. Oh, Pursuit College response, but it's going back to themselves.
Well, they have to. They got to score on themselves.
Do they know that they have to? Has somebody told them that they have to?
Somebody tell Pursue they have to score on themselves.
Production needs to tell them. They have to score on themselves. There we go.
2 of them.
Well,
Not just one.
Yep, 2 of them. 2 times. 2 goals.
So technically it's 5-0.
It's technically 5, but then look at that. A beautiful aerial by Widow. She drops it in. It's another goal. 4-0. Look at that. A beautiful aerial spin. Managed to take it using those spikes to her advantage and walks it right into the goal. No defenders were in sight. Perfect strategy. All right.
So Pursue, I think they're now aware that they have to hit a goal on themselves.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is when they do it. There you go. Wait.
There we go.
They might be struggling a little bit. They can't quite the angle.
So far it seems like that's a legitimate strategy. Nice pop right into the midfield. She stays in the air on the right, and look at that.
Wow.
Chases it down, beautiful aerial, lands it on all 4. That kind of control is so important in this game. Oh my gosh, and the tornado saves the day and brings it back around to the far side of the court. Now the key here, taking advantage. They're going to try and pull it in. Pops it out, and that is going to be Jalen protecting that from going in.
Stop blocking your own goal, guys!
Look at that. Here we go.
Okay,
using the suction cup, and here we go. Pops it. Pops it. Jalen trying to score himself, because you know what? That's hilarious. Pursue College has got to have 2 more goals. Oh my gosh, it's so close, but not quite close enough. Back with the plunger. It's sitting over in front of Orange's goal. We know that they need to have 2 goals scored on them. We've seen the donations come in. Here we go. We need them to pop that back in.
They can do it. We believe it.
There we go. Goal! All right. Widow just sets it up. And there they go. There's their score on their self, and thank you so much for your donations. It is absolutely incredible how much support we're seeing. I also love Baron's wheels. They light up. They're great. Look at that right up the bat. Pulls it across. It's another goal! Jalen, nicely done. That is 6-0. 6-0. Look at that. Grabs it, just spits it right into it. No defense, no nothing.
I mean, makes sense, right?
Absolutely.
We need it. We know that there had to be 2 more. Also, we are very close to 66,000.
We are. 66,000.
We are $95 away.
Coming soon.
Just like this goal coming out from Embrace DEI as well.
Right. All right, gets punched back up into the upfield. Going to be coming back across the court. Here we go. Goes to the top. It's bouncing, but it's going to land right in front. All it takes is a little bump, and it's going to be returned. And Johnny Master Young is going back over it. All the way around the right side. It's going to be shot up for success, but the ball is frozen, and he can't use the grappling hook or the grappling beam. There it is. Look at that. Going to bring it, swing it, try and put it into position. It doesn't happen. There we go. Johnny spiked it, but is he going to be able to get there? There's the booster. Here he goes, and it's another goal. Johnny.
Very nice. Just for morality's sake at this
Yeah,
point.
it was awesome.
Elon Musk, thanks for the $10 donation.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
No, not parody? Thank you for
Not
$10.
parody account.
Oh my dear God.
Not a parody at all. What is a parody is the fact that we're still taking $100 donations for
Yep.
Pursuit College to get a goal themselves.
Yep.
So if you haven't already dropped them and you want to see some funny meme content, make sure you donate right up.
We got 1 minute left on the clock, 56 seconds, and it is anybody's ball at the moment, mid-court with Widow. Widow gets it up, pops it over, pulls an aerial to get it back into position, lands with all 4, but it's just a little bit off angle. They're still in a position to use their defense. Once again, wraps it back around the corner, but not quite into the goal. Now, we saw the grab. We saw the grab with the grapple. The ball is frozen. Now it's a matter of getting control of it and getting it over to the other side of the field. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. There's the punch. Is it going to be enough? And there's Wes Wilson. Put the ball in the goal. That's all they want right now.
Just hit it in the right direction.
15 seconds. There it is. It's another goal. Baron.
Very
Oh
nice.
my gosh, they make it look so easy, and it's just cheesy. I dig it. Embrace DEI with a few seconds left. It is 7-1. 13 seconds left. Embrace DEI looking like they're going to be pulling off game 2.
Yeah.
It'll take a miracle at this point. Not that miracles don't happen, but we got 8 seconds. You can see it on the clock right now. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's up.
That's it. Embrace DEI with a win.
Very nicely done. And in a dominant fashion. They gave no leeway to
Nope.
Pursue College to do anything. I mean, they got one, right?
Yeah, right.
So
They
we
did.
we should be happy.
Yeah, and you know what? It cultivated a lot of charity, a lot of money. It's absolutely incredible. So props to Embrace DEI. They're going to move on in winner's circle up in the upper bracket as we see Pursue College going into the lower bracket. What an amazing set of games!
It was so quick. I was just like, whoa. Was that the match 1 or was that match 2?
I believe that was
Match
game. That was game 2. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is going to be it. Look at that. I love Rositti's in the chat with the plungers. Plunge, plunge, plunge. Let's go. All right. Well, we're going to take a chance to talk with one of the teams. So give us just a moment. We'll be right back, and we'll be having an interview with the team and talk about what's coming up next. Don't go away. More after this.
welcome back, friends. We are here with Empower DEI joining us for a post-match interview, but before that, we have an announcement.
Well, yeah, we were so busy with that incredible game, we didn't really get a chance to celebrate one of the biggest donations we saw. One of the board members of BGCH, which is the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, Bob Tejan, donated $1,500 for Pursuit College.
Whoa!
But that's not it. Bob's challenging others to match that and match that. But that's not the only thing that happened during that match.
Absolutely not. We also received another matchup, or we should say a markup to that donation.
Right.
We need to give a shout out to our fellow board member, David Fields, with $2,500 for Empower Girls, and
go.
challenges others to donate as well. So who's gonna take the bid? Who's next?
As a reminder, the winning team is whoever manages to raise the most money. That team's going to be getting Intel i9 processors, each one of them brand new, which is wild. Let's be fair, everybody could use an i9.
Yes.
That's incredible. So, great job. And so far, with that being said, let's talk about what just happened.
Yeah, please. Let's go. All right.
yeah.
So,
As team captain, we came out with a dub.
Okay.
And honestly, like I trained these guys from the ground up.
Wow.
You know, we went far, and this is actually our first time coming back all together. You know,
Yes.
playing in a new team with Embrace DEI.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing, right?
Yeah, it was phenomenal. He taught me everything
Everything
I know
she knows.
in an hour.
In an hour. In an hour. What was it that you said in the hour?
Honestly, it's the words of encouragement. That's behind closed doors, NDA, and they will not be said. But basically, those words of encouragement. I was kidding.
The power of friendship.
No, I was
The
about
power
to
of
say,
friendship.
the best thing he told us was, please donate to Embrace DEI with
Yeah.
And then we won.
It's for the kids.
Now, I have a couple questions just for starters. We've had a theme. Each team kind of has a star player. And I'm wondering, Widow, if it's possible that you're named Widow because that's what you do to everybody else's sense of self-pride.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Exactly.
There's decimation and then there's whatever you did on the field.
Yeah.
And that was incredible. What were some of the tricks that you used in order to get some of those goals? It looks like you just rolled with it and kind of did whatever you wanted.
It was really we had really good team communication.
Awesome.
Like we were saying, oh, I'm going for it. Oh, I'm up. I would remind them like when it was their kickoff, they'd say to each other, hey, I'm behind you, and things like that. And it's something you don't often get. Like very seriously, it's something you don't often get when you're playing with people you might not have played with before. Although we've trained together from childhood.
The most important thing here is Widow equipped her legendary cargo pants. And
There we go.
They're the boots,
Everybody's
right?
in the pockets.
Yeah,
They're the boots.
Yes.
It's the
There we
boots.
go.
There's pockets on the side.
Dude, and honestly,
Cargo
you're right. When it comes to communication, you have the advantage of being like, okay, it's your time. Hey, I'm in back of you. Like, the spacing and allowing people to know where you are so you can set up the person.
Well, and that was something that I noticed that you guys really rarely ever left the backfield open. Very rarely. And that's one of the things that I've been noticing on the teams. They get so hell-bent on grabbing that ball that they forget this is also kind of like soccer with cars. You've got to keep a defender, you need to have a goalie, and as the action moves up towards that half-court line, bringing it up a little bit farther, but always being able to jump back. And you guys did a really great job positioning yourself with that.
She has so many like defensive moves.
Oh, yeah.
There was so many saves on her part. Like, man, if we get the highlights to them, bro, we need to clip
Absolutely,
that.
absolutely.
Clip the highlights.
That's what we.
I want a battle, and this might cause some friction, but that's what I'm here for.
friction.
That is why I'm the host. I want a Hercules versus Widow and see who gets that first goal.
It's
I'm ready.
1v1.
I'm ready. We're gonna 1v1.
There you go.
1v1.
That would be our
Burke's over
super
there like, I'm
match.
sorry, what?
Super match. If we get a whopping big donation, can you put a number on that?
There we go.
500 or up.
500 or up.
And we'll
If any
1v1.
takers in the
1v1
chat.
live.
Yeah, 1v1 live. Okay.
$500 donation, and Hercules and Widow will go at it 1v1. You heard it here, folks. Start dropping the dollar bills if you can.
Does she get 9-9?
That is
if she wins.
I gotta check with my inventory,
We'll
but
figure that out later.
yeah.
See if we have a
real
spare
quick,
later on.
That shout out to Jose Dino for a $50 dono. Thank you very much. That's amazing. That's keeping us up over $66,125.
Let's do it.
My last final question is, as far as the powers go, because this is power ups or Rumble's not exactly what everybody's used to playing. So, what was your favorite power up? Each of you.
You can go first.
The plunger.
Now
I
you
don't
it.
know if you saw. Like it shoots up, and as long as you have the right angle, you just zoom past it. They think you missed. It's like the biggest fake in rocket. They think you drove past it and you missed, and then you're just because they have no idea.
You crushed it.
Just whips it around.
She had like
Fantastic.
one plunger where she was like right on the goal.
Yeah.
Yes.
She plunges it towards her, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was
Perfect.
strat.
There were some
I
wicked
almost
uses.
I'm a Rumble
intercepted it
fan.
and ruined a goal for her.
Oh,
but-
But you didn't, and
I
that's
didn't.
all
I
that
did. I
matters.
saw what you were doing.
Word.
Saw what you were doing. And as for the other one, the spikes, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was a
good.
beautiful use of that.
You know what? For me, it's the swap. That the vehicle swap, because people are on a go and it just teleport. Well, it just
Wait, hold on. Is that what looks like the laser whip?
yes.
No, that's a magnet.
Oh, that was cool
that's
too.
a magnet.
Okay, yeah, the
Yeah.
magnet usage just blows me away because you can save what could be disaster with just the tools in Rumble, which is interesting because I have a feeling like this is what I'm going to get into Rocket League for, is Rumble.
Well, you guys were absolutely phenomenal. And last question before we wrap this up is, what does it mean to be a part of Embrace DI? Let's go with each one of you guys.
Diversity is everything. We not only be in the melting pot, it creates so much ingenuity. Without diversity, everything is just bland in one way, and grouping it up and everything. It's a great way to inspire and create.
I just like the fact that we're a part of something that was here before us, and we're just adding on to it. So Embrace DI is almost like, as players, we're embracing it too, and we're showcasing it to so many people out in the world, and giving that message out there.
Yeah, gaming's something that I've always loved, and it's something that a lot of the times you don't find people supporting any of those values: diversity, equality, inclusion, and as a woman in gaming specifically, it is something that also is always, kind of put in a box, and it's like, that's so rare, or that's so this. And then what I love to do with gaming or streaming, and in Rocket League specifically, is finding a way to include all of those things. It's important to talk about, and it's important to share that gamers are everywhere, and I think it ties into the biggest picture that they're trying to do with this whole thing. LANFest is trying to do. It's bringing everybody together through gaming, and that's the best way to do it.
Well, you guys are definitely embodying it. Thank you so much for your time, and we cannot wait to see your next match.
Me either.
All right, folks at home, we're going to take a short break, and we shall be back with education, equality versus gaming fun.
Donate.
So welcome to the first ever WWE Esports Gaming LANFest.
This is crazy. I never seen a lot of consoles in my life.
This is really cool because I haven't played games in a long time.
This is incredible. As a gamer, I still get excited seeing WWE games, especially because I grew up putting myself in these games. Creative wrestling, I've been saying this for almost 15 years, but I would spend hours and hours and hours creating myself and making sure that the eyes were just right and the face was the perfect expression and the mouth was just smiling and the body was, I made myself a little taller, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a little taller, but it wouldn't even look like me. But now that I get to actually be in the game, we get scanned, and it's just amazing as a gamer and as a passionate WWE fan. It's so cool to be a part of this, to be able to give kids this. It is really special and really amazing to be a part of. So, and especially I'm sorry to ramble, but I grew up at the Boys and Girls Clubs, so I know how impactful this is. I still remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time at the Woburn Boys and Girls Club, walking in and seeing all the kids gathered around the gaming system, and I'm like, what's this? I've been a gamer ever since, especially with fighting games, so the seeds that this plants, as you can see the vibe in here, gaming brings people together. And I know a lot of parents didn't know about that aspect, but it really does. Everyone's talking, everyone's communicating, everyone's having fun. So it is so awesome to be a part of this at the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. This is just chef's kiss magnifique.
It's crazy. It's actually like a dream come true, actually.
Thank you, boys and girls.
All right, we have match number 3 coming right up, which is education equality versus gaming fun. And what can we expect, or what are your feelings so far about this whole tournament?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've completely I have no idea. I've missed everything that I thought was gonna happen didn't happen, and the stuff that I had no idea was possible has happened, which is not generally that off par for me. First time casting Rocket League, and I'll tell you what, it's incredible. It's incredible. Last game went 7-1. Watching education equality versus gaming fun is going to be interesting. Looks like we are ready.
We are ready.
Once again, if you want to challenge Bob and David, guess what? Now's the time. Match and meet those donations, and we'll get some more going in. Donate to your favorite team. We are 10 seconds into this match. Education equality on blue, gaming fun on orange. And now the ball is heading back over. We got Spikes out mid-court and gets the ball, rolls it back around. Look at the flip. Managed to pick the ball back up, and it is going to be blue team. Nolan's view, go for it.
I want to point out that Education Equality actually has a sub. And you might think like, oh, we have like a really insane sub. Actually, it is a really insane sub, but it's a very young sub.
That's a good point. Who is this?
It's going to be Ernesto.
This is Ernesto, and that's a goal! Nolan score!
Oh.
Gaming fun with the first goal. Ernesto's definitely the shortest and smallest in the room. I'm not sure if we've got him on a booster seat, but you know what? He's definitely doing the work.
And he's also trash talking as well. Well, I shouldn't say trash. A little banter, friendly
Yes,
banter.
friendly banter. There we
you
go. All right, right up the pitch. It is going to be blue team. Equality. Education quality. With possession of the ball, back to the half-court line. Now we've got Poom playing defense, manages to block the ball and pops it up sky high. Now the question is, how are they going to get it back across the field with the enemy incoming? And this is where those tools really and that's where you don't want to be. Oh my gosh, barely missed it, gets it just a little bit too high, and he takes it off the rim. Right now on the right-hand side, we've got our lanes open, completely pushing it back into the middle. You've got those wing defenders, trying to manage the main area of the fields, and it's really up to it's kind of hit or miss as to whether or not you want to play defense or play forward. Look at that. Vehicular destruction on the field. There we go. All the way back. You can hear him communicating. You know what? Let's do it. Let's take a six. No goal! Boom! Answering in kind, and that is 1-1. Look at that. Catches it, boosts it all the way across, and it comes down perfect angle, and it's going to be American Dad popping it in.
No, that was actually a goal on his own goal.
Yeah, I know.
So that was oops.
All right.
That was a oopsie daisy. But you did want to go in and listen in on the conversation that these teams are having. So if we can head on over right about now.
We'll do a 60-second listen in. This is just wild.
Oh no.
The freeze.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
It was.
Oh, destruction.
Oh no.
Oh.
Goal! Let's go!
That was Ernesto.
Ernesto with the goal. Here we go. Watching it back. Banks it right in there and nails it right off the corner on the inside. Well done. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. 2 minutes and 36 on the clock. 2-1 right now. 2-1.
Still, wait, did you say 2-1? It was about to be 3-1.
About to be. We got Education Equality on the left, Gaming Fun on the right. Now, we're going to pop that all the way to the top, hit that midcourt, and there we go. We got the little bit of the tail flip. As it bounces it back, but it's okay. It gets responded. Now that, we understood that that's magnetic.
Right, yes.
It's a magnetic pulse.
Oh,
and look at this. There we go.
Is it
Goal! Nolan. Well done. Manages to maintain control. Catch that. You see the spikes are out, but it's not enough. And he managed to push it in. Boom! Right there on top of it when it happens. 2-2.
Wow, this is so intense. Even matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a tie game with just a little over 2 minutes left on the clock. The ball is sky high on the left side of the field. It is in Blue's defensive area. Pushing it forward. All right. Boom manages sending it back across the half-court line. A little bit of magnets. A little bit of magnets. And there we go. Blue grabs it. It freezes midair, and you've got Nolan who's going to pop it back towards Blue's goal, but it's not going to be enough. It's still where it needs to be to get that goal in, but it's going to be deflected, and that is better. Better being better. There we go. Better with the tip on the nose. It's frozen. And a breakaway. All they got to do is pop it right in. Another freeze. And are they going to get it in? It's going to, no, it's going to be an angle shot. It doesn't quite go in. They hit it a little bit too off to the side. There we go.
You have a little bit. Boom, boom, just gets ahead.
Oh my God, another goal!
So easy. Oh, takes the ball away from Nolan, it looks like. And then just boop, sit right onto the goal.
Right into the goal. And that is going to bring us 3-2 with 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the clock. This is where the play gets intense. This is where everybody's communicating. They're really trying to come back and make sure they maintain control of that ball. Ball is out. It's on blue side. American Dad going up, waiting for that to come back down. And here's Poom knocking it back across. Over to blue side. You see it pop in. Is it going in the angle? It's another goal! Nolan. 3-3. It's a tie game.
Now we are going to head on over and listen in to this comms.
Yeah.
I had a boot too, but it came up a bit late.
Get it out of there. Good shit. I have back, so you can play for it.
Oh my gosh, so close. Great comm session right there. They're very focused and concentrated all the way up on the sidewall. We've got 42 seconds, 41 on the clock as it whips right back up. We're on orange side. They're trying to push that ball down. There's what they needed. It's in the open. Now the question is whether or not they can get it out in time. The spikes are on. He's got the ball. 30 seconds remaining, and it's stolen. It's stolen. It's literally what?
Oh, it's on the side of it. Quality.
And it misses it. Misses it and goes back around the right side of the blue side. Now they're talking. You can hear them talking about those effects, talking about those power-ups, seeing how they can possibly use it. With 9 seconds left in game one, it's a tie right now. It's going to need a goal, or we're going to sudden death.
Which means
what?
they need to keep it in the air.
Overtime. So now we're in overtime, and it's the first team to get a goal. First team to get a goal. Whoop, card change right there. Look at that. Incredible positioning, aerial twist, which you can see something I've noticed the pros do, and I cannot figure out how to do. Ball is back up, left side. You see the punch. There it is. Oh no, it bounces, and unfortunately it's not going to be motivated enough. Ball is frozen, and there's the punch. Better's pushing it all the way across. Are they going to stop it? Barely saves it, knocks it into the ring, and the rim stops the shot. Over here on literally KB. Look at that. Better grabs it. Off the floor. Here comes the twister. Remember, it is 3-3. We've never seen a game this tight, this far in this tight. All the way back. Magnet's going. Poom's got the ball. And is that going to be? No, it gets saved. It gets saved. Incredible done. Nolan with the ball. Bounces it back over. Here we go. All the way up. Pops it. Are they going to get it? It is in the open, and they are going to get it back over and push it onto orange side.
This is a flip-flap, paddywop. Everyone gets a chance, but if you miss it, then it's going to go over onto the opposite side.
And there we go. Look at the battle for dominance right there as Nolan's trying to get it back up off the wall and wrap it into a position where it'll fall in front of the goal. And here comes the flick. Is it going to happen? It's back down. Look at the punch. The use of those tools at such a precise moment is so imperative to getting this win. And right now, it is anybody's game. First team to score wins game one. And that's going to be it. Goal! Nolan! Look at that. Better comes out, and that's the flick right there. It goes in a position, and he punches it right across, bouncing off Poom. Well done. Game one goes to Education Equality.
That was so close, so intense.
Yeah. Goes to, I'm sorry, Gaming Fun.
Yes,
Gaming Fun. Sorry. Gaming Fun is the first one.
But you do like Education Equality. You definitely support it.
Oh, yeah.
And we highly suggest that you go on over and do ! Donate in the chat if you also believe in education equality.
Yep, we're at 66,125, a little bit over halfway to our $125,000 goal, and we're excited to see how many different donations have already pitched, because right now we've already got Bob and David who have thrown out $1,500 for one team, $2,500 for another. The chase is on. And let's see who you're going to support and how you're going to help the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood here with LANFest.
As we stay close, we're going to be tuning into our second match. This is do or die, actually. Kind of for gaming fun, or not gaming fun, equality gaming.
Yes.
Education equality.
We're doing well with these names. We're doing so well with these names.
There's a lot of supporting, all right? We support all of the causes. Yes. But education equality needs to win this upcoming match, or they will be going down to the lower bracket, where there is already some teams already waiting to see who their matchup will be.
They're pretty violent.
They are.
Let's be fair. There's some tough teams down there, which is going to be great. We know you've got a lot of fans out there in the chat, rooting for your team, rooting for your favorite content creator, rooting for your stars. That's what we're looking for, which is awesome. All right, we're coming up to our next match in just a moment before they get started. So, as far as that goes, we saw a very even game, a very even use of the tools, or the power-ups. I keep saying tools, they're power-ups.
I mean, they're tools too,
Yeah.
though. Because,
Yep.
I mean, you got a plunger, you got a magnet. These are all considered tools in real life, so.
Well, and you've got the plunger, the magnet, the freezer, the
Tornado. I guess that's an element.
Well, the tornado. You've also got the punch.
Right.
So, of those, what is your favorite so far?
The tornado.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it just twirls everything around and everyone's like, oh no. Every time it pops up, everyone's like, oh no, a tornado. And it's like, we've seen it like 5 times.
Yep.
But everyone's always like, ooh.
Because you never know where. It seems like you never know where it's going to throw it. It seems fairly random, but that could just be me. I've been really impressed with how the punch has been working to get it past, because it boosts it back and it gets right past and throws right into the goal. And especially if you don't have somebody on defense back there, you really put your team at risk for losing that point, because it's just going to shoot it right past. Now, if you've got the right tools or the right power-ups, you can manage to deflect that with the magnet or the plunger. But here we go, right off the pitch. It's going to be orange team's ball on the blue side. Blue with the response back at the half court. And we've got power up on the field. Just as we were talking about that tornado, and it's frozen midair until somebody pops it and breaks it. And there it is, falling down. It's staying over, not for long. All the way up the far right side of the field. And here comes Nolan. Is he going to get it in? It's a goal! Nolan. Okay. First goal of this game in 27 seconds in. And that is a 0-1. Look at that. Perfect setup, and walks it right in.
Boom was just a little bit behind, but you talked about the timing of the tools, right?
Yeah.
The power-ups and how important it is to use it at the perfect time. That frozen ball at that second gave the perfect time for Nolan to get ahead of the rest of the squad.
Absolutely. Here we go. We got Poom pushing it back, using that magnet to kind of boost themselves and drag themselves with the ball. That's actually a different way I've never seen it used like that. That's impressive. All the way up across the back. It's going to be flipped over to the side. We got a tail, and it's in the open on the back corner, blue side. Orange has had an opportunity to catch it at just the right moment. Vehicular destruction happening as we look, and here it is, back up at the half midcourt. Literally, KB tries to spike the ball, but misses, doesn't quite get it, but can still utilize that. We're going to flip over to Regionometry.
Oh, Poom.
And here we go. No, my goodness, a beautiful save by Orange Team. That is going to be Gaming Fun stopping that goal before it goes in. Excellently well planned. Poom with the ball. Gets popped across. It's now at the half-court line on the right side, and we've got somebody using the super to change cars. And that is hilarious. And it's goal! Literally, KB with a score. Orange Team Gaming Fun now at 2-0.
Wide open, baby.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
Breathtaking use of the things that you got. All right, Nolan, American Dad, and literally KB. Right off the pitch, there we go, and it's going to be off to the side, picked up first by Blue Team, popping it over into Gaming Fun's defensive area. You see Poom on the back end chasing it down. We've got Regionometry in midair, and there's the freeze, and vehicular destruction. It's another goal, Nolan. Wow, look at that. I didn't even see that coming. It was frozen, pops it at just the right angle, and walks it in incredibly well.
Gaming Fun is embodying the name. They are having a blast. You literally heard the last time, literally KB say, easy, wide open, I'm going to take it every single time. And now Nolan is making sure that they're just ready to go every single time the ball is at their possession. Now again, going into this round, the tornado gets thrown in, and we will be having the ball over onto Gaming Fun side.
Yes, absolutely. All right. Ball is out. It's going to be Poom first up, and here comes the change of the cards. It's frozen. There's no one back there. There is. Look at that American Dad with the save. Manages to knock it right out of the way just in time before the score. It couldn't have been any quicker. Look at that. All the way over. Nolan with the pop. Bounces it across. Poom is over in And Poom comes back. That respawn happens when you switch cars, forces you back, and that's going to be, oh, he misses, and it doesn't quite go in, and it's going to be better with the recovery, and that is great. They knock it right out of the area. Now he's got to push back up against Gaming Fun's wall, and now all they've got to do is pop in at the right angle without defense, taking it out. It's not going to be enough, and there we go. Back over on blue side, we do have a tornado in play. There we go. Look at Poom. Poom has got it. He's pushing. Oh, and it's not just slightly off the side. Doesn't quite get in.
Very good zoning on the side of Gaming Fun there.
Absolutely. The great strategy. Good positioning. They're staying within a usable distance of the wall, but that is going to be a problem right here.
Return? No.
Nope. Poom gets it, pops it, drops it right over the top, and gets the reset right next to the ball. That was actually a perfect situation for him. Brings it back up. Oh, it's in the open, and now it's anybody's ball. Is Poom going to grab it?
Oh, tries to.
Yep, and Nolan responds and says, heck no, we got to go. Ball is back, goes to American Dad. American Dad off the ceiling. It's going to be better trying to get it in the air. It doesn't quite happen. We have a magnet, but it didn't stick. Ball's off the back wall. American Dad coming up to try and pop it in, but we've got all three blues. And there's the pop. It's in the open, and Nolan says, nope, got to go. Brings it back down to blue side. Blue side with the plunger. Let's go. Poom's getting that ball back in control. They're not out of position quite yet, but here's the problem. If you're right in front of that goal, all it takes is a punch so quick for that to change the nature of the game. There it is. It's open, and is it going in? It's a no. It does not go in. 1 minute remaining on the clock.
Oh my.
Here we go. This
better is up front.
Here we
better
go.
has the angle.
Oh, is it going to go in? Oh, it did not happen. Look at that. There's the plunger, bringing it back down, stopping that forward momentum, allowing them the time to try and get control and come up with a different. American Dad got it, spiked, but it's going to be between them. Oh my goodness, it doesn't go in. Back off the right side. Oh my goodness, what are we doing here? And it's cooking 30 seconds, and they managed to get up. Poom with a beautiful save, comes and flies right across, stops the ball, knocks it out of play, and puts it back into the midcourt. We see a punch there from American Dad, and somebody else apparently shot his card. It's about to change, so he's got to get in that action in before it responds. And look, we've got Nolan bringing it back over to blue side. He's going to be able to knock it in. It's not quite there, but he's going to have teammates, and there's the block. It's going to be a goal! Nolan.
Oh man. I love the reaction coming out from Gaming is Fun.
Look at that freeze. He catches it in just the right spot, and blam. There we go. What an amazing play. What an amazing play.
Oh, so much close moments for education and quality. Unfortunately, sometimes the angles are not quite there.
Just I mean, there's a lot to be considered here. That's going to be it, and Gaming Fun with a win. There we go. So that brings us. That is a 1-1 now.
Mm-hmm.
So. No, that is 2. That is 2 games for Gaming Fun. They are going to be joining us now here on the couch. So stick around. We've got. We're going to bring them right on over. What an amazing game. That was absolutely incredible.
So great. They were ready to go. Yes. You know what's funny is a little behind the story about Gaming is Fun is I met them over at our hotel where we're staying. Yeah. And I was like, oh, you guys are going to play in the tournament. Like, how excited are you? Do you guys have any experience? And they were like, no, we're terrified. Like, we don't have a shot. And then they come in here and blow their opponents out of the water. It is insane. But we are so excited to have them over and come hang out with us and sit on our hot couch. Yeah. I'm going to call it the hot couch.
Yes, it is the hot couch. We're waiting for them right now. Keeping Fun, of course, captain by American Dad, along with literally KB and Nolan. Nolan, I think, definitely taking that. Well, I don't know. I feel like there were some equal spots, equal positions for MVP on that.
You're
but
being
Nolan,
nice.
Nolan just
Nolan's it.
rocked.
Nolan's it.
No.
Nolan's it. It's okay.
Nolan carried.
No. It's a team. It's a team.
I knew he was going to carry it too. I knew it was a secret weapon.
I love that. What a humble guy.
Don't give it. It's all for the children.
That's right. It is.
We saw some incredible use of the power-ups in that game, in that matchup, and some really incredible angles. Oh yeah. Some stops. You utilize that frozen when you flip. You just kind of kick flipped the frozen ball and just thunk, knocked it right in. Incredible. Yep. A couple times where you returned the ball with, grabbed it, plunged it, shot it back across the field, walked it right into Nolan's hands. It was great. You had so many saves.
I
It was
know.
absurd. So many saves, just jumping right in front before the goal could be hit. Absolutely well done.
Beautiful.
It was a lot of fun.
Well, for the amount of time that her and I have played, I feel like we did okay.
Oh yeah. I was trying to give him the crash course.
I've played 10 minutes of Rocket League before I sat down there today.
I played for the first time 2 days ago.
Okay.
So he's literally just, I'm just saying, dude, tell me what to do.
Yeah.
I'll get my way. Just tell me
We're
what
kind of
next
like
to do,
learning
and
as
then-
we're going
Absolutely,
a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah. And it takes one leader, right? That's kind of what we embody with LANFest and Boys and Girls Club is being a leader and being able to empower your community or your team, just like Nolan did. So really quickly, I want to kind of see what your take on gaming is fun is. What does that represent for you, and how are you bringing that to the table to make sure that we raise some good money for the kids? Let's start off with you, literally, Katie.
Well, the phrase gaming fun is exactly what, you know, we like to do. I mean, I like the competitive side of gaming, but a lot of it for me is to just go out and have fun. So I feel like with the game or the name Gaming Fun, like it just fits perfectly.
Nolan?
I feel like with gaming fun, especially like for kids nowadays, and it wasn't really the same like when we were growing up, but like you can meet so many people through like having a good time and playing video games now, and it's like you don't even have to be in the same room as anybody anymore. And I think that's really special about gaming in general and like getting kids out there. It's like you don't always have to have face-to-face contact is good, but like the fact that you can meet anyone on the entire face of the planet just through gaming and having a good time is like truly incredible.
I mean, if anybody's ever watched my stream, you guys know I'm all about having fun. I don't take too much serious, but kind of just rolling off what Nolan said, you know, being able to play online with people from across, you know, the country, the globe, state, wherever, like that is very important to, you know, being able to maintain those type of relationships, having fun. You know, you find that clique, you find that group, and you kind of just keep rolling with the same homies. You know, I mean, I met both of them through gaming. You know, Katie,
here we are.
my girlfriend,
Here
been
we
dating
are.
for 2 years, and then Nolan.
Congratulations.
So
Nice.
gaming is beautiful. It's fun.
It really is. Yeah.
And you know what? If you want to help support Gaming Fun and get them to be the top donor team, type exclamation Gaming Fun to support their team.
Come on!
In the chat. We've got more games coming up, so don't go away. We've got more with Rocket League right after the break. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, and we hope you are ready for some more Rocket League. Right now, we have Spread Love versus Safe Gaming.
Yeah, we've got actually an interesting sports combo here going on. So we've got Evan Willis is here, and Evan's one of the top youth defensive ends in the nation for youth football. And actually recently shot an Air Jordan commercial. It's being aired worldwide. So let's take a look at what Spread loves. It's being captained by Evan Willis. We've got Kareem Cheese on there, plus Bartimus. So many great names. So much action is going to be happening.
Absolutely. And for the side over of Safe Gaming, we have Justin Reese, who's a professional swimmer.
Yes.
Two-time champ as well for the U.S. swim team. So that's going to be spicy. Jalon as well as Frisco will be joining him on the field. So it's going to be a little bit of a mix of whether you like to safe game, which means that you are building healthy communities and are including everyone, as well as Spread Love is kind of like, you know,
Spread Love.
Spread love. Make sure you're loving everyone and being kind to one another.
Speaking of being kind, your donations mean the world to children here who are affected and helped by the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. And if you want to support a specific team, all you got to do is type ! and their team, all one word, lowercase, and your donation will go directly to help them. Right off the pitch, we've got it over on the blue side, and here comes Frisk. Now, here's an interesting thing. Frisk and Kareem are both Logitech partners. We're all Logitech partners together, and so getting to see them on either side, it's interesting. They actually have to finally meet for the first time here. And here we go. Bert just walking it in, and it's a goal. That's right. Bert with the first goal. Going to Spread Love. Look at that. Grabbed it, just rocked it right around. Was like, no, I got this. Boop.
Hard,
Just
all over the chat.
Hardcore right. Whoop.
Total. Emma W. with the $5 donation. We see you and we appreciate you. Let's go.
Yes, absolutely. Right off the bat, back over to the orange side, watching blue trying to dominate this, but orange seems to be getting back on the game here. Wait a minute. What does that say on their game?
Safe game?
No, the other player. There we go. All right, right up top. Frisk is going to grab it and bop it back over. We're over here with Legacy. Legacy's going to catch the ball, put it down to the right-hand side on the blue half of the court. Wrapping back around, but it's going to be a punch, it looks like, and Legacy's going to freeze it in the middle of the air, and now it is stuck, so now it's going to take an aerial to get it down unless it gets the timing. Doesn't matter because Kareem Cheese grabs it with a magnet and throws it across the field, back over with Legacy, and Legacy's got it. Can Legacy get it back in there? Oh my goodness, and it's going to be, no, the angle isn't right. It just didn't pull it up close enough. It's giving blue a time to get their defensive line and angle. Line and angle? What the? I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get their defensive line in order. That's what I was looking at. In the meantime, the ball has been all the way over into the orange, and it's going to get punched across. Beautiful defensive play right there with that power up, and the ball is now back over in the blue section.
Yeah, Safe Gaming looking to get their angle to get their first goal onto the scoreboard. But no, it's going to be Bert, who's like, no, we're going to just knock it across over to your side of the goal and try to get it into that because we are going to be the winners. That goal is so beautiful, just getting it into the zone.
Yep, and that is, look at that. Great use of the plunger as they push it back apart. Bert following the ball, making sure it doesn't actually go in. But there we go. Looks like, is that a boot?
They look like a boot, yeah.
Oh, no! Legacy with a goal! Let's go! 1-1. Look at that. Grabbed it right over, using the tools, and pops it. That's how it goes. 1-1 with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Kareem Cheese, you can see right there.
Using a sombrero?
Yes.
Very good.
Oh, my God! And it's a goal! Kareem Cheese! Look at that. Big bounce it right off the bat, just shoves it right into that goal, no holes barred. All right, so you know what? This has been such an action-packed game. Let's take a moment and do a 60-second listen-in with our teams.
You okay?
Hello?
Nice.
Okay.
Watch out, Legacy's
Oh, that's
going
a free.
for it.
That's a free.
Oh,
No,
shit.
he
missed.
Getting it to the... Booted her out. Taking a shot on net.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh!
No, you're fine.
Wait,
Fine.
I'm frozen.
Nice.
Let's go!
Yay! Okay.
That's an amazing goal. Watch this. Here's this play. This is great. Bounces right off the top, clips the edge, but uses that suction cup and whips it right back around with a punch, knocks it right in. Also, huge shout out and thank you to Anonymous for another $100 dono. Hi.
We appreciate you, and we also appreciate some amazing Rocket League brought to you by Spread Love and Safe Gaming. If you want to support each one of these squads, make sure that you do !Spread Love or !Safe Gaming so that you can support your squad.
Absolutely. Remember, the top earnings, the squad that makes the most for charity is going to walk away with a brand new i9 processor. All right, right here in the defensive area. Here we go. Legacy with another goal. There we go. 3-2. Look at that. Grabbed it right back around, used the magnet, stayed in control, ripped it back around, and pops it right into the center. Beautifully done.
They make it look so easy, but I could never. So shout out to these amazing content creators.
Yeah.
Don't forget to give them a follow as well. Visit their socials and send some love their way.
Absolutely. Right up the pitch, it's going to be Safe Gaming, knocking it over into Spread Love's defensive area, but Spread Love's going to bounce it off the back wall and try and push it back up that outer lane. But you can see that's the use of those powers. Spikes are out. He's going to try and grab that ball on the nose and gets it. Look at that. Legacy with the ball, going for it, and it's going to be a goal! Legacy with another goal. Safe Gaming takes the lead. It's 4-2. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Look at that. They tried to pull it out. It just didn't happen in time. And, man, 4-2 right here. Safe Gaming taking the lead for game number 1. Best of 3, of course, moves on in the upper bracket. And there we go. Look at that. Legacy grabbing the ball, pushing it all the way over, a little bit out of the lane. But now it's in front, grabs it, pushes it, and it's just not going to be in the right spot yet. Jalon moving up around from behind. Look at that. Brings it up. Ball is out. Gets picked up by Burt. Burt with the ball at midcourt. Legacy gets the... Legacy's still trying to push and break that, and it's going to get pushed over in the defensive area, and Legacy's going to save that and push it back down the side lane. Back up in the midcourt, or what you might call the midfield.
1 minute remaining.
60 seconds. That's it. Vehicular destruction on the field. And now we're back over with Legacy, trying to get control of that ball. Looking at it on the sideline, but Burt's going to knock it back down, getting it closer to the goal. Try and get it in. Just a little too high, and it bounces off the top. You can see the spikes are out. The magnets are out. Jalon is going, and he's going to push it, but it's going to get knocked to the side. Great defensive strategy, and here it comes. Back over on blue side. Gets bumped out. 30 seconds on the clock. And here we go. It wraps back down and around, and we're going to see it pop right back up. Now, here's the thing. I'm always impressed with this last few seconds when they grab it and throw it and pop it. Look at that aerial and the kick flip. It doesn't quite happen. Just a little bit far off, and now we've got it in a tornado. It's going to throw it all the way out into the midfield, and now it's a matter of whether it's aimed correctly. 5 seconds on the clock. Can they bump it or keep it in the air? Now remember, if it goes to 0, so long as the ball doesn't touch the ground, and it did, that's it. Safe Gaming with the win.
That was...
Woo! My goodness.
That was definitely some Safe Gaming. Not only were they in a little bit of a rough situation coming in from the start, but it was Justin Ress who managed to find that inner strength, that inner warrior, and clutch out the next 4 rounds.
Yeah, absolutely incredible plays back there. A great use of the tools. So I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen for game 2. Now, we've already seen some, Safe Gaming's walked away, but here's the fun thing about esports, is that Spread Love has had an entire game to kind of get used to and get a feel for their strategy, how they use the field, how they're rotating. So now the key is, can they get, we have a technical foul. Okay, so we have a controller failure in play, which means that we're going to replay the round. So we are canceling that out. That makes perfect sense. We want to make sure everybody's got a fair opportunity to get this, and let's be fair, it's all for charity. So back to round 1. It is Spread Love versus Safe Gaming. And also that's what you get for using a controller.
What do you mean? You need a controller for this game.
I know.
We talk about gaming equality, we talk about Safe Gaming, and it's now time for us to do what we claim we want to support.
That's
so
the thing.
let's go back.
I may be terrible at this game simply because I use a keyboard and mouse, and I've been told that I need to stop that and just use a controller. It's a little bit easier given the nature of it. Right off the bat, it's going to go straight up in the air. It's going to be picked up by Frisk with the ball. Wrapped around the far blue corner. It's going into the defensive area. Jalon repositioning. Repositioning.
I just have to give kudos to these players because they're able to drive straight and actually hit the ball. I feel like if I were to be playing this, I would miss a left, right, and all around.
Well, and there's two different ways that the cameras will function in this game. One will actually follow the ball only. The other actually allows you to steer, and your perspective is wherever your car is aiming. Look at that. It's all the way over. By the way, it's not going to be enough. Legacy with the pop, and it's going to be a defensive push back over into midcourt. Here comes Kareem Cheese. Bring it back to the midfield on the left side. Over to Blue. Jalon with the ball. Brings it back, and it's going to be boom. Let's right. And here's the bump. Can somebody bring it in from defense? No.
Legacy's nearby. They got to be careful.
Possibly. Here he goes. Right back. Legacy is not pulling back.
Plunger,
and there's the plunger, and it's going to be another goal. Legacy. Good grief.
That is insane. Also, shout out to Tony Morris for that $100 donation and bringing us over to 66,830. We are about 200 away from being at 67,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. 67,000 is an incredible number. We're working our way towards 125 grand today. That is our goal, to really help out the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Ball is up. And it's still attached to the plunger, going back down into midcourt. All it takes is one push, and it's going to go in, but it gets defended. And there's Frisk trying to get it back over into play. It's now going back into midfield. The ball is frozen. And there's Frisk. Look at it go! Goal, Frisk!
That was the best punch I've seen in my life.
Look at that. Beautifully taken it. The freeze allowed it to be set up. She punches it, and it walks it right into the goal. Excellently done. 2-0. Safe gaming, of course, on orange. Spread love on blue. Right off the bat, going to push it out, and it almost looked like Bert was going to get a straight shot in, but gets deflected. And here we go. Into midcourt. That is going to be Legacy with the ball. Going to try and flip it in. No, it gets punched all the way back around. Bert's chasing it down, trying to get an angle on it to get it in. There it is, that's the push! Oh, and that's a beautiful save by Legacy. Oh my gosh, ball is frozen. Can they get it in? No, it's gonna get knocked back. Brilliant comeback by Safe Gaming. They managed to keep that ball in play. There we go, Bert is out. Well, yeah, Bert kicked it all the way.
Yeah.
Look at the double punch. Was that a double punch?
No, it was
like a bang
one.
bang.
It looked like two.
Okay, there we go. Ball is frozen. It's back in the middle, and it's now in the open right-hand side in the right lane. That is going to be a good angle, but it's not going to go in a little bit too high. Kareem Cheese on scene, bring it back around, doing what defenders do, putting the ball at high speeds and trying to keep it from the enemy. Now he's got teammates behind him, and that's the key right there. Get it pushed out, popped out, and there we go. No, it's too high. It was the right direction, but the wrong height. Here we go, trying to get it in. Frisk with another goal. That is going to be Frisk. Look at that.
It seems like every time your opponent misses, you need to make sure that you have someone else at the opposite end, because that's where people take advantage.
Yes, absolutely agree. All right, 3-0 right now. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left on the clock. Ball is over in orange. All the way across. Spread love trying to get that goal. Bringing it back around. Here we go. We've got Bert. Bert connected to the ball. Jalon with the protection. We've got Kareem Cheese in the back. At the half-court line. Or midfield. I gotta start saying midfield and not half-court. There we go. All right, goodness. And there we go. Frisk with another goal. There we go. Look at that. Utilizing the tools. Legacy's going to bring it down. Frisk grabs a hold of it, takes the ball, and walks it right in, and that is teamwork. 4-0 with 2 minutes and 4 seconds left.
Wait, is it teamwork, or is it Frisk just being like, don't worry, guys, Legacy, you had your moment, let me have mine now?
Well, you know, it's not out of the range of possibilities. Right up now in the middle, there we go. It looks like it could go in, and it's going to be defensively pushed back, and blue team's going to save it.
Oh, but there's a magnet.
Yep, there we go. Frisk looking for that ball opportunity. Brings it back over. Now here's the thing. Evan Willis looking at the ball. Trying to get that aimed in. That is going to be Legacy. Punching it right back out. Good defense. It is frozen. Maybe somebody with a plunger is going to grab it. That is it. Ball is up.
Too high.
It is on Safe Gaming side. Question is, can they get it out and push it back over to Spread Love, or can Spread Love take the opportunity and break through that defensive line to score themselves a goal and get their first on the ball, on the goal? Oh, that was so close. almost putting themselves on the goal line.
Evans on the go. Evans on the go.
Oh, and it is just a little bit too slow, and that is going to cost them possession of the ball. Ball is back over blue side. You see if Orange can do it, and it's going to be a goal! Legacy! 5-0.
That was a really nice plunge.
Absolutely.
I'm seeing it over and over again. It's like
yeah.
they pass it and then they just plunge back and then like
Yep.
slingshot it back.
5-0 with 1 minute and 3 seconds left on the clock. Let's get into it right there. Beautiful. Pops it all the way across. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Oh, there it is. Pops it back over. It's going to be spread love. Let's see if they can manage to pull it off. Then they keep going that side. They need to go a little bit farther into the goal. There it is.
These long range shots aren't quite working out. They need to get nice and personal. Burt tries to get it closer to the goalie, but unfortunately that is not the case. Burt is now on the fence of playing defense. But you got to remember that the Sharks are on the side of safe gaming.
Yes, that is a problem. 30 seconds remaining, and it's going to be in Spread Love's backfield on the defensive line. You want to try and get it away from there if possible. But also, it's time for Safe Gaming to take advantage of the moment. So there we go. There's the freeze. There's the magnet. Can they pop it? 11 seconds, 10 on the clock. Bringing it back around. It is now half court. There's the plunger. Here's the pop. They're over in Safe Gaming's territory. Can they get a goal? If it's in the air, it doesn't matter. Let's do it. And that is going to be in. Safe Gaming with a win. Game 1, 5-0. Legacy. Jelon and Frisk. Incredible plays. Well done.
High fives all around. And they were definitely doing some safe gaming. But still, let's get some hearts in the chat for Spread Love as they, you know, try their best. They still have one more match to go about, so don't you worry. Oh, I thought we were going to scoot on over.
Oh no, we got one more because that first one didn't count.
Oh,
so
okay.
Safe Gaming has won. That was won the first game. We've got one more to see if Spread Love is going to match them, tie it up, we'll go to game 3, or if we're going to end up interviewing Safe Game, which could possibly happen. Don't forget, if you want to support Safe Gaming, all you got to do is type !Safe Gaming, one word, all lowercase, in the chat. Find their link. It's the quickest way to help support your teams and to help us with raising money for an incredible cause. It's the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, and we are here with LANFest to do so.
Yeah, a shout out to our top donors, which is Bob.
Yes, Bob Tejan.
And
15.
Lisa.
Yep. And for $1,500, we got David, I believe, who had a $2,500 challenge.
Right, as well. And then we have Lisa and Terry with that $500 donation. And Isaac Barinholtz with the $300 as well. Now going over, this is match number 2 versus Spread Love and Safe Gaming.
Absolutely. All right, right up the top, it's already bouncing up the ceiling. We're over in Orange's side. It's going to be Legacy chasing that ball down right now. Look at that. Pops it right out of the defensive zone, puts it back up in the midfield. All the way across, you see someone just fly across the screen. It doesn't quite happen. Bounce it back around. Is it going to get there in time? No, it gets saved. Blue team with the great defensive punch and push that ball back around the corner into the side lane. Now here's the opportunity. They can put it into position. Is going to be somebody there to utilize it. And there we go. Is it too high? It's too high, but she can punch it. And it's going to be, no, it's so close. It bounced off both walls. Can they get in there? Oh my gosh. And that's going to be, no. Oh my God. Legacy. Nice. Woo. Look at that. Bounce. That went so many different places so quickly until Legacy just grabbed it, popped it with that one tire, moved it right under the goal. Excellent use of your vehicle.
I love the little people sitting on top of the cars. I didn't notice that you can have little, what are those considered?
I would say they're emotes or characters, or I'm not sure what they call them. But you know what I say?
Buddies?
I like them. Maybe
Car
it's
buddies?
Car buddies.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
Car buddies.
Get your car buddies right now at carbuddy.com. Not a real website, please don't go.
I know.
There we go, look at that.
Ooh,
In the
good
air,
job.
manages to get that perfect boost up, and there we go, Legacy spikes the ball, gonna have to drive with it and keep it out of range. Spikes are only there for a limited time, so now is the time to try and use them. Loses it, and it's back over in Orange Side's defensive line. I keep using terms from Griff Falling to stop. There we go, it's wrapped back around, can it get in? Go! Jalon! Look at that. Uses the angle of the wall completely to his advantage. To their advantage. And there we go. Blam!
and a good tether to finish
Yes.
that out. Also, shout out to Max. Max, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. And Safe Gaming doing what they do best, which is get some goals. And they're doing it nice and quick as well.
Yep.
We've only 3 minutes into the match left, and they already have 2 goals. Now this is the time for Spread Love to really get down and get to work.
Spread some dominance.
Yeah.
Needs to happen. Spread some dominance on that field. Take control. Look at that beautiful punch. It's going to head right over into the orange side. They're going to grab it, hook it, and swing it back around. And now it's going to be heading back up towards. No, look at that. Pulls it, throws it right back to the midfield. But it's going to get caught right there. But look at Burt catching it midair, pushing it right back towards the goal, right back to the teammates. But now it's going to blue. And are they going to be able to get there in time for the defense? No, and it bounces just a little bit too high. And it's not going to go in. Tornado on the field is heading back across. Look at that. Evan Willis off the ball. And here we've got Legacy. Legacy punching it back down to the ground, going to try and ride that over and position it for his teammates to pop it in there. And it's not going to work. And it's going to be Kareem Cheese with the ball. Oh my gosh. There we go. The double punch by Evan Willis. Ball is up. My contacts are drying out because I forget to blink. Because I get so into the action. Oh my gosh! Frisk with another goal.
Done.
Woo!
Right underneath the
Look at that.
One thing that I'm noticing is even though Spread Love is doing so phenomenal with the defense, they're having a really hard time getting the ball across the half court, as you like to say, half field. So what do you think are some things that they could do to improve that? Is it zoning? Is it better positioning? What do you think?
Normally I would say slow the game. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Go Legacy. I think at this point, one of the things that would, in other games you would say is to slow the gameplay down. Keep control of it. Don't risk using your power up unless you know you're going to get it. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but being able to maintain control, let everybody else go so quick that they can that they miss the ball. But look at that goal, Legacy. With that being said, let me just say, half the time I feel like the game goes so fast, you don't have a whole lot of time to think. It's all about those instincts, all about that response, all about just hitting that with the right angle on the hood of the car and knocking it right in, bringing it up to 5-0. 5-0, Safe Gaming, 2 minutes, 9 seconds.
Oh, that kickoff?
Yes.
We had a little bit of an oopsie daisy, but eventually it is on the hands of Safe Gaming once again.
Yep.
Spread Love in a difficult situation, especially as this bomb is nearing their goal. But with this plunger, they're going to be able to get it at least past that half court.
Yep.
And now it is playtime. Actually, did I say playtime? More like playtime.
Go Legacy.
Oh man. I think Legacy has played this a little bit too much.
You think?
Yeah. Or is a quick
quick
learner.
study. Yeah, absolutely.
This is not looking the greatest for Spread Love as we head down to 1:40.
6-0. Evan Willis over there pushing the ball back into orange side, trying to get themselves a goal, put it on the board. Got Wes Wilson waving. Wes Wilson's team did amazingly well, given the fact that he just started learning the game. Oh my gosh, taken off the spikes with the plunger, throws it back across down the half side. It is going to, look, we had a momentary punch attempt, but again, using the tools, making sure you're connecting. Yeah. It's that waste because then you have to wait for either it to recharge or pick up another power up in order to get it to be used. All right, and I don't believe they're consistently it change every single time, and it's random which power up you get. Ball is in the midfield. Here it comes, Burt, boosting up, trying to get to that ball and make sure it doesn't go. Look at the kick. There we go. Ball is over. 1 minute remaining in the game. All the way out. It gets frozen midair, and here comes Burt, popping it up and around, and it is going to be Legacy who responds and knocks it back towards, and it's another goal! Legacy. Safe Gaming takes it to 7-0 with 47 seconds left in the game. Look at that. He just worked his way right around the enemy and popped it right into the far side of the goal. Great play. Brilliant use of space and time.
I love how Safe Gaming is just really enjoying themselves. You can tell they're having a blast, and that's kind of what we are here to do with this event, Esports for Education. For all you guys watching at home, if you are having fun and want to support Safe Gaming, make sure that you do !Safe Gaming in the chat to make sure you donate over to the cause. As we mentioned, spread love, trying to spread something
Yes.
all over the field right now.
With 30 seconds left in the match, there we go. It's back over on Blue's side, and I'll tell you what, Safe Gaming is definitely giving the rookie the money. There goes Bert, and it's the first goal for Spread Love. We're back. 7-1. Look at that, beautifully caught.
Oh, it's
Bert
the
spikes it
spike.
and just rolled it right into the goal. Beautiful play, saw the opportunity, and definitely pushed it. Didn't care who was behind, didn't matter. All right, 18 seconds left on the clock, and we've seen how many goals can be scored in that amount of time. So let's see if we can see it again. All right, right up the top, it's going to be Bert, but Legacy's going to pick the ball up, pushing it over to Blue side. 10 seconds left on the clock. Legacy with the kick in, or is it going to go in? No, it gets defended. Well done for Spread Love. They managed to keep it from going in the hole, but no, it is going to be Frisk with the ball, who spikes it, and it is Safe Gaming with a win. 7-1. Look at that. How excellent. Good grief. That's incredible.
But some of these teams are looking so dominant, so it's making me really excited for the upper bracket.
Yes.
Like that upper bracket's going to be so intense. I am looking forward to that, but don't worry, folks. We still have some more. We're going to be having our winning team come on over. Safe Gaming will be joining us here on our couch, and we will be asking them a couple questions about how they feel, and then also, their impact around the community. So stay tuned. We will have them shimmy on over
As quickly as possible. But yeah, the gameplay of that was wild. Frisk had some amazing saves and also some incredible, just some incredible goals. It was great. Let's make some room for him and give the camera time to just
let's do it.
Spread that out. There we go.
My chair's turn.
Here in the hot seat.
There you go.
There we go. Here in the hot seat.
Yeah.
Once again, incredible gameplay by them all. I'm excited to have a quick combo with them.
Me too. Hello.
All right.
Join us.
Welcome, Safe Gaming.
Safe Gaming. Hello, friends. Oh, does the captain sit in the middle? I see that.
Yeah.
I mean, you just came on over and like sat. So okay,
Yeah.
I see.
It's like, I'm here. Here we
But
go.
all right, you guys are Safe Gaming. I kind of want to talk about like the strategy. What was your strategy coming into this? What did you guys talk about?
Gotta go fast. Yeah.
Okay, that's a great slogan.
We talked about not letting them score as much as we scored.
Oh,
that was a
that
huge
was
strategy.
a big
I feel like that's an
Top strat.
adequate plan.
Yeah,
That's a good
definitely.
thing. We saw some great saves, some great use of the power-ups, especially the plungers and the magnets, but also some really good kicks. And of course, your legendary spike run with the ball.
Yep.
My gosh, that was hilarious. When you saw it happen, what was going through your mind?
So, honestly, I don't really play a lot of Rocket League.
That's a lie.
So
No, wait.
serious. So I downloaded it last night, and then I played the tutorial on the plane.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's right.
Okay.
On your Steam Deck, like a real gamer.
Yeah, my Steam Deck, like a real gamer. But yeah, I had honestly, I understand the use of power-ups just traditionally in games.
Okay.
So anytime I saw an opportunity to use the power-up to our advantage, that's what I did, and it actually worked out.
Nice. It definitely did.
I think that it went beyond what worked out. I think if we asked the opponent team, they'd be like, no, it was crazy.
Yeah, Legacy with some incredible plays. Oh my gosh. Just over and over and over. I was like, what is happening right now?
Do you play Rocket League?
I play a lot of Rocket League.
Oh,
so there we go.
okay.
All right.
I play enough Rumble to know like the secrets of the power-ups. Like I think I got like 4 plunger goals. I mean, you just plunge it and you drive straight into the net. It does work for you. You don't even have to do it.
When you get that swing, you can whip it so quickly, and then there's no way of catching up with it. It's just whether or not that we saw a couple bounces that saved your bacon, so to speak.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Well, last question before we wrap it up is you guys are Safe Gaming, so why don't you tell me what that means to you and what does being a part of this Esports for Education mean to you as well? Let's start off with you, Jen.
Sure. I feel like Safe Gaming is definitely a team that is about making sure that gaming is safe for everybody from all backgrounds. Doesn't matter where you come from, like we can all just come together, make some new friends, and have a good time.
What about you?
So yeah, I think gaming's a place for unity, just like a lot of the ways like sports are. So to represent something about like welcoming, like Jalan said, just all kinds of backgrounds and making them feel safe and included. It's really cool to represent that.
Yeah, to me, when it comes to safe gaming, I think part of that is being supportive and supporting others and making sure you're creating those environments and creating those opportunities where if you see something that is wrong, you can stick up for others and being mindful of of just your general surroundings as well. So.
Yeah, well, this is Safe Gaming, folks. Don't forget to do !Safe Gaming in the chat. Help them be the team that raises the most funds. We're going to bring you some more Rocket League after this break, so don't go anywhere. we are back with some more Rocket League. We're going to visit down our folks over in the lower bracket. What's next?
Yeah, so we saw them play before, and now we're going to see a new matchup. It is Community Good versus Pursue College. Let's take a look at these teams. Oh my goodness, and we've got their fundraising. Look at production doing all the cool stuff. So right now, Pursue College is in the lead with $1,600 raised. Community Good is at 50 right now and working their way up. If you'd like to contribute, exclamation Community Good to donate through them, or let's see here, Pursue College for exclamation Pursue College. And of course, that $1,500 was from Bob Tejan. Once again, huge shout out to Bob. Thank you so much for your support. Pursue College got Wes Wilson, Aaron Arnair, and Johnny Young.
Yeah, it's going to be a actor versus actor type of vibe. Ben, as we know, is a voice actor from God of War. And then Johnny Young is Crypto from Apex Legends. So it's going to be a little bit of a tussle to see who is the better actor and voice actor on the field.
Right, there we go. So now, which one did you play in God of War? Tier? Yes.
Tier.
All right, right off the pitch, it's going to be blue team with it. Morg is taking possession. Runs it across, back around, up off the wet. So much volume, and I love it. This is the kind of play here. And right over next to it, and he's going to miss it. It's not going to go in. You're back in the defense. Here we go. Thunder McFadden trying to gets contact. Pops it up sky high, pushes it forward. Ben over there waiting for that ball. Going to pop it back if he can. Uh-oh. I hear something's happening.
Something's not working. Oh, but the spikes missed. Johnny Young was about to
no,
the ball
and it's
has
going to
been
be
deflected. The ball has been deflected.
I do see that it looks like we have a technical on the field.
Oh. And we are trying to get it fixed as we go.
So we're going to see whether or not it's going to end up being a restart or... But as always, until it's called by the refs, it is in. Look at that, so close, 2 to 3. And here we go.
Thunder McFadden's just dodging balls and weaving, trying to get the ball some way.
Exactly.
Oh, the ball has
my
been
gosh.
Good hit.
Yes.
I feel like this is a on air.
Oh my gosh.
But no, Ben released. Now,
just... Yeah.
This is my question. The spikes, do they only last a certain, or can you release the spikes?
No, I think they only last a certain amount of time.
I see.
Yeah.
I exploded people.
Okay, here we go. Ball is on the far side. It looks like we are continuing with the match.
Double tornado! Oh no!
And there we go.
Oh my God! You guys go!
Okay, I think we are.
Go! You got it! You got it! That's right.
We'll reset. All right, so I think we're resetting everybody. So there we go. I believe we're resetting. So what happened was we have a controller issue, and it looks like that we have one player who couldn't manage to get the get boost, and so yes. So but Pursue College is so happy. They do so great. They have so much volume and passion. Yeah.
That's what matters.
Yep.
That's what you bring to the table.
Absolutely.
If you bring heart, passion, and potentially, I don't know if it's still in the line. We can check up with Wilson, but if you donate $100, he will score on himself.
Yes.
Maybe. We're kind of seeing if that's going to be the case.
Yep. There
wait,
it goes.
what does it say?
What's it say? Let's take a look.
Show us. Oh, we
All right,
can't
there
see
we go. Let's take a look at this.
What does it say? Yes or no?
Is that the same thing? Are we going to see it again? This should be interesting. If it's $100, one more time.
I just heard them talking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's another $100 to score on himself. Wes is down with it. So here we go. Another $100, and we're going to get them to score on themselves. Let them know. Max, thank you for that $5. Once again, every dollar counts for charity. Look at that. Now that's a 50-50. Right there. Thank you, Oliver Vess, for teaching me all these little terminologies. And we got a flip kick. And there we go. It's going to be, no, it's going to miss it. Gets popped out, and it's going to be protected. Johnny Young over there using that. Bring it back around. Look at that. Bumps it. Bumps it. and pushes it away. And oh my gosh, just barely misses it. Ben was so close to catching it, did not quite work out. Oh, and look at that. I love the effects on the cars. Oh, okay, so let's see. Oh my God, it's goal! Aaron on air, let's go. Absolutely incredible. Once again, look at that. Gets the bop, and it does it just a little bit too fast, and Moore couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. This team is so passionate and so loud and so animated. Let's take a listen in on the players.
Oh my God. I missed. I got blown up. I'm out of boost. I'm out of boost. No. Yeah, blocked it. Let's go. Oh. I don't know what I did. I froze it in midair somehow. Okay. I don't have boost. Oh, that could be good. Oh, dang.
Listen to that, so much animation and so, I'd say so much control. They're just communicating as much as possible. I don't know how effective it is, but there you go. Right now it is, they do,
So
1-0, and this time Boston College is in front, it's great. Johnny Young popping the spikes, ready to try and grab that ball, but the spikes again are on a timer. Trying to get it, it's not gonna be enough. Aaron on air with the pop and the bump. Oh my God. Here we go. Look at that. All the way to the top, to the ceiling. He's getting it kicked. That's Aaron on air. Brings it back. It's picked up. Ben Pendergast already managing to push that ball all the way over to Orange and see if they can control it. There's the bump, and there's more. Oh my God! Boom! He hit you all. Aaron on air. Let's go! It's a goal. 2-0, and Pursuit College takes the lead. 2-0. Yes.
People are learning how to use the spike.
Yep. 3 minutes and 11 seconds left in this match. All the way up. Ooh, right off the pitch is going to be going over to Orange side. That is going to be Pursuit College's side of the map. Look at that. Maintaining control, and it looks like it's going to roll right in. No, it gets bumped back, but it gets pushed. Who's going to be there? Are they going to be able to bring it in? No. It gets knocked off the plunger, and that is going to be a denial as they push the ball back into the midfield.
Yeah, Thunder McFadden is going for the ball, pushes it up to the wall, and with the support of Ben as well. The ball has been frozen, and it looks like they're going to have to really work to get it off their side of the court.
Absolutely. As you can see, the pole looking for that opportunity to use it and to get it away. Oh, look at there it is. Aaron on air with another goal. Pursuit College 3-0 against Community Good. Proving that education can be amazing.
Absolutely. But if you want to be a little menace on the field,
yes.
Wes Wilson, the player on Pursuit College, has agreed that they will score a goal on themselves if you donate $100 towards their mission.
So much plunger activity happening. You'd see it in chat. Loving it. Love to see it. Oh my gosh. You can hear the volume back there. They're just hollering. It's great. Here we go. Wes Wilson going for the ball. He managed to get underneath, but gets swept, it looks like, and it doesn't quite catch him. Ball coming back over into the midfield. Right there in the outline. Back over in the defensive goal zone. Are they going to be able to get it? It's frozen, and it gets popped in the wrong direction and doesn't quite go in. It is in the air. It's still in a playable area, and it's a danger. Here we go, and the ball goes all the way across. And Community Good cannot quite get it into the goal. Look at that. Stealing it from one each other. Plunger on plunger action. So much plunge, so much wow. Ball is frozen midair back in the Pursuit College area. And Wes Wilson just barely missed it. Here we go. Vehicle change. And that's what happens. The vehicle change. They swap positions. That is wild. Here we go. Ball is up right in front of the goal. Are they going to knock it in? No. It goes back to the midfield and frozen midair. Time for an aerial. Look at that. He got the twist, the aerial twist. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
All the way up. Look at it. Aaron coming back. Dodging and popping. Johnny Young in the goal, looking to try and make sure there is that. Oh my gosh, 1 minute remaining in a 3-0 pursuit to a win. This is, of course, game one. Yes, game one. Yeah, and there it is. It's another goal. Aaron on air. angle. Nobody was there. It was arced and it just popped in. Man, just chased it down, and that's another goal. 48 seconds left on the clock. We're already going in. 4-0. Do you think the community can come back from this?
Community Good needs a lot of good communication and a lot of heart. I think they need to yell harder.
Right?
Right? Because Aaron on Air is yelling at its full lung capacity.
Yes,
But
absolutely
Community
agree.
Good, I think they need a little bit more.
Huge shout out and thank you to production for keeping us caffeinated.
30 seconds, we're good, we're good.
Appreciate
Keeping
it.
the energy.
All right, look at that. Up the top, back and around. It's going to be going over the midfield, and here we go. Grabbing it, and it's going to be Ben Pendergast controlling the ball at this point. Trying to get it. It's frozen midair, and here comes the aerial. You got to boost it up. Pop it and drop it, baby. Pop it and drop it. It's in front of the goal. 8 seconds. Are they going to get it in? I don't believe it. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be game over for round 1. It's in the air. Still keeping it in the air. And it touched the bottom. Pursuit College with the first win. Best of 3.
Oh, wow, look at that. Pursuit College is so on it. Also, I want to point out that Aaron on Air's hair gets greened out when they're like looking at it, and it looks like there's like a background to it. But that is the first one. There's still another.
Yep, we saw it. Game 2. He's just,
Ben is
just meditating.
Okay.
Taking a moment to just kind of soak in the win.
Yes, sir.
Here comes the step. Everybody's just kind of, oh, there we go. Perfect.
Now, you can help your team
Yes.
if you are on the side of Ben, as well as Thunder and
Yeah, we've got Pursuit College currently in the lead with their first win, and Community Good is on the blue team. So,
So if you want to help out your team because you are a part of Community Good, we need you to start donating so that Wilson's team, Pursue College, gets a goal on their own. And shout out
Jalen. Oh, it was a shout out from Jalen with a dono right there. That's great. Thank you, Jalen.
Jalen, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes, Cody. Two different voice actors on Rocket League for Apex. It's great. I think we have a total of 5 in the building right now. 5, like, not for Apex, but just in general. Right there, look at that on the pitch. It is going to be back over to blue side. We've got Aaron on Air looking to try and get it, stopping it before it goes in. And there's the blue. It wraps all the way back around. Can they get it in the goal? It's going to go, and that is another goal! Ben Pendergast. Let's go. Look at that. Wraps it back around, plunges it in, pulls it back, and changes direction, and there we go. Bingo, bango, bongo, baby.
Ben's meditation came in clutch. That was it. That was all focus, baby.
Yep, absolutely wild. Right up the pitch. It is 1-0 with 4 minutes and 37 seconds left in the match, and it's going to be Ben pushing that ball down the right-hand side, but it's Johnny who returns it until he gets popped to the mid. Now, the question is, look at that. Nobody's on back defense. Is Ben going to be able to put it into position for his teammates to be able to grab it? I don't know, and it looks like it is going to be a miss all the way around. Oh my gosh, look at that!
Oh, that punch. It launched the ball into the opposite direction. Now in the court of Community Good. They need to play defense
open,
now.
perfect position. If he can grab it, not gonna happen. And there is the plunger. Sets it up for a perfect opportunity. And no, it's a miss. Aaron here does not quite get it. But pops it back. There he goes. And are they gonna get it? It's a goal! Wes Wilson.
We have a 1v1 as
And, well, yes, Wes got it in. He's now 1-1, but I think he scored it himself.
No.
No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, Ben got the first one. That's right. All right, 1-1 with just under 4 minutes left on the clock. I'll tell you what, with this kind of animation, let's jump in and have a quick listen in to our players.
Center it. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Hitting it. Hitting it. Hitting it. I got Modelboard. Come on. I don't know what the fist does. What does the fist do? Whoa! Yeah, let's go. That tornado. Oh no. Oh no!
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Whoa! Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
So close.
Yes!
So close.
Shoot. They don't score again. They do not score again. Teleporting. I don't know what it did, but it did it. Dude! We got this. Center it. Wait for the shot. Ah! Oh, good shot.
Oh no.
Oh, that was supposed to work.
Center.
I'm just trying to get it there. It's there, center. Go for it.
No.
Is that me?
Okay, no, yeah, it was a teleport.
I want to say I think the theme of that listening was that was supposed to work.
It was supposed to.
Absolutely incredible. I wish all esports listen-ins were that entertaining and that fun. This is incredible. All right, so we've got it back. It's still 1-1 with 2 minutes and 18 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be popped back around. Ben tried to grab it, but it's going to get turned around, and Aaron returns that ball, puts it back into the other side. Here we go, and it's a vehicle swap.
Oh no!
I think this is the this is the greatest thing ever. Look at that. Here we go. That's Johnny Young actually with the pop. Both of them they both have the horns, so it's kind of hard to figure out which one's going where. Thunder McFadden rotating up and around, grab it, it's a goal! Johnny Young.
Oh yeah!
What a play!
Now this is do or I keep saying do or die, but Community Good is down to the wire. They have already lost the first match.
Yes.
This is the second, and they are down 1 goal. If they want to make it onto round number 3, they need to make sure that they secure this one in the bag.
This will be the first time, if they can, this will be the first time that we've gone to match 3 so far in the tournament. We have not had a tie. We've had shutdowns each time. 2s and 2s. Right now, ball is on blue sides of the court, but Johnny Young is in pursuit. Moore grabs the ball, but misses and gets into the goal, pushing it back up the orange side. Now they're on the sidelines going into midfield, and there's the punch, and it's a goal! Thunder! Nicely done.
See the hype. I love it. I love the hypeness that they bring to it. Like it feels good for it to be a even matchup.
Oh yeah.
But for it to be like I'm also gonna win
Yes.
and to have that energy, that's what we need.
Boss mentality right there. Off the pitch, it's going to get popped up. Thunder going head-to-head with Wes Wilson. It is going to go onto the sidelines. It is staying midfield at the moment. It's going to see who's going to pop it and punch it around. Wes Wilson on the chase, but it's going to be Aaron on air who picks it up, grabs it. We had a magnet and a boot, and it's kicking. It's going back over to Orside. Look at Wes Wilson saving the ball for the trajectory, but there's nobody down there to stop it. Can they get into position? 1 minute remaining, and it's going to be a missed opportunity, and it's saved right there. Look at that. Jeremy Young grabbing the ball, pushing it out of position, getting it over into the corner so that it's harder for them to make it in. And now blue team is at risk because this is where Pursuit College has so far shown excessive strength. There we go. You can hear them shouting. They've got the spikes. Grabs the ball. Oh my gosh. And there we go. Thunder almost had it.
Now it's on the turn of Pursuit. 30 seconds on the board.
And there we go. Look at that.
But no, Johnny Young.
Oh my God. It's frozen. Beautiful freeze. It's perfectly positioned.
They've got to get it out.
Who's going to get it in? Oh my gosh. 16 seconds on the clock. And the ball is up. It's anybody's goal at the moment. We are tied. If we just goes down, look at this. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going into overtime. 2-2 for game 2. Pursuit College. Woo! Pursuit College is ahead by 1, but now it's the first team to make a goal is going to get it. The ball is midfield in the air, and the first person to get to it looks like it's going to be Pursuit College.
Pursuit
Yep.
has it on the court of Community Gaming. But Community Gaming says, let's just send it all the way across town and hope that one of our teammates is there. It's actually going to be Moore, who was right below it, but got stolen away by the plunger, Johnny, making sure that suction led them to the right.
Oh my gosh! So close, the freeze right there stopped the ball in motion, but it didn't get quite picked up the right way. There we go. Ben Pendergast, look at that, manages to set it up, and knocked it down, went right in, absolutely spectacular, and that is going to be the end of game 2. No. Yeah, that's game 2. That is going to be... Wow. Oh yeah, no, they tied it up. They tied it up. It's the first time we've gone. Yeah, they're all over there just ready to go. That is...
They're trading massages back and forth. It's because when Pursue College won, Johnny gave a massage over to Ben. Now Ben needs to return the favor.
Absolutely incredible. Community Good and Pure and Pursue. I almost said Purdue. Pursue College and Community Good have now tied it up 1 game each. The winner will move on in the bracket. The other team. We'll say the other team.
The other team
will be knocked out.
Yeah.
So now it's down to the game 3. Let's go ahead and see how this is going to work out.
Now, if you would like to save your team...
New challenges coming in from Wes Wilson, it looks like.
Oh, new challenges? What is it?
I don't know. We're going to see.
What is it,
no,
Wes? We want to see Wes's challenge production.
No goals! No goals on that! No goals!
No goals?
No goals. That's your challenge?
No goals. No goals.
No goals on them, I think.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, so they have
No
to do
goals.
that.
They will not score.
Oh, there. I think it's inspirational speak right now. Over the blue side, first goal's going in. Johnny Young.
It was 9 minutes into the match.
9 seconds. Yes.
9 seconds.
Absolutely.
Yes.
9 seconds into the match. Look at this. Pursue College is not holding back. They're definitely holding their own right now as they go into game 3. Of course, the winner, like we said, going in 4:51 on the clock. And here we go. Pushing it back over. Ball is up. It's on Pursue's side. They've got to get it backed away, but they've got it right in front of the goal, and that is where Community Good would want to have it. Pushing it back to side. There's the boot, but he gets booted all the way across. I think it was Thunder McFadden with the kick. Here we go. He's going to swing it all the way to the side using the magnet, popping it up. Thunder's going to try and position it down. Oh my gosh. There's so much happening over there. Let's take a listen in with the teams.
Nice.
Nice, Thunder. For a shot.
Oh my god, I'm trying.
Oh my god, I suck at this game.
I'm trying. Okay, I got this.
Why am I in the air for?
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Get it out of here.
Oh my goodness.
So much animation, so much passion, and so much energy over there, and so much vehicular carnage. Absolute destruction. You can see why this game was originally titled Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Power Battle Cards. I think Rocket League works better.
Yeah.
Absolutely spectacular. I remember playing it when it was Rocket Goal! Ben Prendergast with a goal! Let's go! Oh my gosh.
That was so good. I love the animations that come after it.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's like, you want some? Like, what's going on? Like, let's go. So now it's a 1v1 2.
Yep, it is 3 minutes 24 seconds on the clock, tie game 1-1. We've got to have somebody in the lead to see if there's a winner. The winner will walk away by moving up in the bracket. The loser of the other team will. Oh my gosh! Ben Prendergast with another goal! Let's go!
Oh, Ben said, I'm going for it.
Look, got that freeze and punches it right in there. They had 3 different people on that at once. You had the magnet. Well, we had the freeze, we had the magnet, and then he punched it in just to make sure it went in a little bit faster. There's no hope. Look at that, bumping it back over towards the mid-card. Going to try and set it up for a goal, pushing it back to the right. And it gets popped back out into the defensive zone. Now, the big scare here is when you get the ball out into the center field, you don't want to necessarily put it in a position where the other team has a chance to pop it past you. You want to try and get it over those sides and utilize the lanes on either side of the map. Ball is on the far end. It's going to be in Community Good territory. Here comes Wes Wilson, punching it in. Oh my goodness, did not quite work out the way they planned, and now it is going to require an aerial to get that taken care of. Ball is down, half court, midfield. We've got the magnet. It's Aaron on air. He's going to go in. Oh no, and he misses it. He hits the wall. So unfortunate. My gosh.
Oh man, another magnet in the hands of Thunder McFadden. But no, the remaining of
my goodness.
College is on attack. The bomb now is in a dangerous position and frozen.
Yes, which means once it comes down, we've already got Aaron, and that's going to be... It's sitting right in front of the goal. So much is happening. Are they going to get it in? No!
No!
So many things went so wrong so quickly. Oh my gosh, the ball is over in midfield. We see the swap that happened to Johnny Young. Here comes the ball. It's going to get popped over. And there... No, my God! It's still in there! No! Wilson! Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Wes Wilson with a goal. I think it's the first goal, his first goal of the game.
No, he's got in a couple.
Oh, okay, that's right.
I got him.
There we go.
But I know you guys are having a blast. This is super intense, but you know what is also pursuing our goal of 125,000 for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Make sure you do !donate and support your teams by doing !community good or pursue college.
Absolutely. Look at that punch over there directly in front of the goal. It's now going to be a chance. Johnny Young pops up and responds. It goes out to midfield. It is over to orange side. They've got it on the side lanes, and here comes Mog. Morg. I don't know where Mog came from.
It really said a lot today.
I know. We're just, our mouths are just going up.
Here
we go. Oh my goodness. Beautiful save by Ben. Ben putting the defense into play, and now it's going back over in front. Here comes the spike for Aaron on air. Can he get it? No, he doesn't. And the spike's 1 minute remaining. And there it is. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So much close, so much wow! I can't believe what we're seeing. All the way across, and it is less than a minute. We're 47 seconds left on the clock. Aaron on air in possession of the ball, gets swapped out, goes to the other side of the field. Ball is punched back. It's over. It's over in Pursue College's side. We've got, as you can see, Morg approaching the ball. Going to go up to the side. Going to push it over into the mid. 30 seconds remaining. And it's going to be a fight of the plungers. That's what we call a plunger battle. Plunge on plunge activity. Now I've said plunge.
There's a plunge in your mouth.
Exactly.
Aaron on air trying to knock it over to the side of Community Good to try to get the last hit. There is a spike.
Oh my God, 2 spikes, 10 seconds to go. Who's going to get it?
Spike. It doesn't matter. We're going into overtime. I believe it.
3, 2, 1, and it's going to be out. Once it hits the ground, it has not hit the ground. It's still in the air. That's it. Overtime. Pursue versus Community Good. This is what I love. Right here, we've got 2 exceedingly talented teams, but they're so well matched. Each of them won a game, and in their best of 3 are going into overtime again. We've already had 1 overtime with this group, which is great.
Last time we went into overtime, Community Good won.
Yep. Oh my God, there's the freeze. Plus 20 seconds on it. First team to make a goal is going to win. And there's the punch. It's over.
Ben hit the wall.
Oh my gosh, the ball is out, and here we go. Pursue College pushing it back over to Community Good. Community Good takes possession. Ball goes to the far side. It's Aaron on air with the save. Gonna pop it up sky high, and Morg says, no, no, no. Let me get a hold of that. Ball is in the midfield on the far lane, and that's gonna go in. It's gonna miss. It hits the ceiling. It bounces right off the rim of the goal. Does not go in. Otherwise, it would have been absolutely perfect. Look at that. The chase is on. There we go. You can hear the absolute passion. This is wild.
This is intense. Calling for the lineup here is Aaron on air, but no Community Good does the perfect defense.
Good with the win. Wow. What a match. What a game. Absolutely incredible. So amazing. So amazing. So much energy. We're going to bring them over to have a quick conversation with them, I believe.
Yes. They will be coming right over to talk to us about the intensity of this game. I think there was a moment where we kind of doubted whether Community Good had it in them, and they were able to really meditate, zen in and bring that inner warrior out.
Absolutely. You know what they say? That was chicken eggs. Okay. So we're bringing them over here to talk to them. They're, of course, moving on in the tournament, and we're excited to have them move on in the tournament. Now that does mean that Pursuit College is out, but Pursuit College has got what, $1,600+ so far in the match. And don't forget, the team that raises the most money in this tournament each receives a brand new i9 processor from Intel, which is great. So let's go ahead and make room for our guests.
Yeah.
And here we go.
What's going on?
Hello.
Welcome to
oh my
the
gosh,
couch.
Ben. We have so many.
That was incredible.
This
Yeah.
is something else.
Oh, God, yeah.
haven't felt as triggered since I played another game which we won't mention, ranked.
Oh.
But shout out to my team. He's just like crushing it every step of the way.
On the ceiling most of the time, as you guys saw.
Yeah.
I was just
Great
trying my
stuff.
best.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
A solid win. And a team win.
Well, and
dang it.
Such an evenly matched group because, first of all, that's the first time we've gone to game 3. You win in 2 different overtimes and so many different opportunities that just were on the edge, from the defense to the offense, but your use of the power-ups was exceptional. I think that was your strongest suit.
Well, Morgan said to me in Thunder when we first started training for this, what, 4 years
Yeah.
ago, is that the power-ups are where it's at. And Morgan, you didn't even want to use the power-ups in the first game. You just didn't want to do it, but then you went into training, you were like, let's give it a shot. So the power-ups, thank you for noticing.
Absolutely. Obviously, this was super close with each other. Like this was not a slam dunk. We've seen some slam dunks. This was not a slam dunk. At what point did you start feeling really confident?
After it had finished and we had won, and then we found out that we'd won.
We realized we actually
There we go.
It was a very late delay.
So you definitely say that your sense of community is solid.
It's good. Let's see what we did there.
Very.
Yes. There we go.
That was perfect. So you guys are community gaming, community fun,
Community good.
community good.
Yeah, we went through those other 2 options.
We have tons. We have tons of really great values here, but community good.
Of course.
So what does that mean to you to be that impact for the community? Let's start off with you.
For me, especially being a woman of color, I have always wanted to represent women of color in gaming in general, and just be able to have little girls that look like me be like, oh, that's so cool, like there's a woman of color, or just a girl in general, like on just doing stuff like this with like other people who are going for the same kind of, just for community build and all that stuff.
Me, I'm all heart. I'm just here as an ally for everyone and anyone who has good in their heart, honestly, and that's why I was attracted to this team name. Really proud to be here.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm completely with what these two had said. For me, community is a couple of things. Not only, I mentioned before, I do live in this community, and I love that we are doing something for my community, my neighborhood right here, And I love that we, as a unit, have built our own little community, right? So we're not all super familiar with this game. So coming together for a win like that, I mean, that's just building community right there in and of itself. So loved it and can't wait for more.
Well, congratulations. You are moving on in the bracket. And of course, if you would like to continue supporting them and help raise money for it, all you gotta do is type !community good in the chat. You'll find the link and get us up to $67,000. That's our goal. $125,000 is our goal. We're currently at $66,845.
Whoa.
Thank you so
Wow. All right, let's keep it going.
Let's go.
That's progress.
So we're going to take a break, and then we have the next matchup, which will be Education Equality versus Spread Love after this break. And Bentley. And we have some more Rocket League coming your way. This time around, it's going to be education equality versus spread love.
Yes.
Very core concepts.
Yep. Also, that's a right way of putting it. We've seen some incredible games. Our last match went to all the way to the end. 3 matches, 3 rounds, and we had 2 different overtimes. So I'm excited to see how evenly matched these 2 teams are.
It's always that we're still in the lower bracket, so we are getting to that point where some teams are going to have to say goodnight. And you know what doesn't say goodnight, though, is their core value. And you can support the teams even if they are not still with us. Like if you wanted to support Pursue College, you could do ! Pursue College in the chat. So don't you worry. But let's talk about the teams that we have at hand.
Yep.
Education Equality, which is Reagan Brown.
Yes.
Humi, and we also have Ernesto, who's subbing in.
Yep. Is it Hum or Pumi?
Hum. Sorry.
Okay, very good. They've currently raised $50. If you'd like to help them raise more and bring that number up, it is exclamation, education, equality. And then we've got Spread Love.
With Evan Willis, as well as Kareem Cheese and Burtmas.
Whoa! Burtmas?
Burtmas, yeah.
I think I said Burtmas, and I feel terrible
You
now.
did.
I'm a
You
terrible
did,
person.
but I didn't want to correct you halfway through. But anyways, they've raised a total of 345, so they're pretty high up there. But if you would like to challenge Pursue College, which is the one currently in the lead, then you can do exclamation mark spread love. And with that, we are going right into the chaos.
Let's go. It's a great day here in the sunny fields of Rocket League, and right off the pitch, it is going to be Spread Love. Spread Love is on the orange team. We've got Education Equality on blue. Here we go. Look at that right there. Perfect setup, and it's frozen out of the goal. So close, but it just didn't get far enough in, and it is a safe moment. Wow, so close to losing that first point right there. The other team to be taking the lead. Here we go. They're going to punch it all the way around to the far corner. It's coming up the right lane of the field, and it pops back. That corner play is great because of the way the field is shaped. That ball will roll all the way around, and it's a great opportunity to take advantage of it. But using the power-ups gives these teams a great advantage to utilize that to an even greater degree. Now look at that. We've got Burtmas. Burtmas had it. Going up. Pops it back out, and it's going to be
the side of Spread Love now taking it over onto their side.
Look at that. There we go. There we go.
Oh, it's the magnet. Boom. It's got the
Oh,
so nicely done. That was teamwork.
That was. Look at that. The beautiful setup right there. Jumped right over there. And I was actually, Spread Love was the one who brought it over because they were trying to get it away from them, and Boom took it a perfect advantage of that time. And as soon as it was released, knocked it into the goal. Well done. 1-0 with 4 minutes left in the match.
Still so much time, but you can hear the intensity, the hype. After watching the last match, I feel like all the teams are really encouraged to put their best foot forward.
Absolutely agree. Beautiful punch by Poom as it goes up to the corner, sits it right in front of the goal, but it's not going to get popped out, and that's a big risk for your team. You don't necessarily want to drop the ball in front of the goal unless you know you can get it. Keeping it in those side lanes is really going to give you an advantage to not give up that defensive opportunity. Look at that, we've got vehicular damage, and that tornado, boom! And he's out. All right, there's the punch.
Oh, that
all
was
the
a
way
four-way
across.
punch.
Yeah, I don't even know if that connected, to be honest. Pops it, drops it, and it's now in the middle, and that is going to be a chance. No, there's the magnet, pulls it across, but we're about to see a vehicle switch, and position changed all the way over to Big Man.
Spread Love has the ball in their court, but now it's going to be Bert heading us over into enemy territory. Education for Quality is going to have to play some defense really soon.
Yes, that's the key right there. Brings it in, falls it all the way around. That's interesting that it's still going. No. And there it is. Oh my gosh, just barely. It wisps right by Spread Love's goal and continues on around the corner. Sorry. I keep forgetting to blink and my contacts are drying out. Perfect.
Oh no, don't worry, I got you. I'll be your eyes, I'll be your vision.
There we go.
Does a fist of doom to get into the court of Spread Love, but unfortunately, this defense is so tight this time around.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. I think teams have definitely taken a moment to reassess how they played in the last rounds, but now we've got, oh look at that, we got 400 bits from Kate Briggs. Thank you. Here we go. Yes, and I have to agree with Gil Kaigo. Yeah, the scene for Rocket League, especially the way that it's designed, with the cheering, the music, the announcers, is incredible. It makes you feel like you're literally on the field like we are right now. We're on looking at the Evan Willis. Evan's over here, looking for an opportunity to connect. Frozen ball, but it gets caught. Look at that. From frozen to the magnet over to the plunger, and the ball ends up being thrown all the way across the kitty quarter to the other side of the court. There's the spike. Can Poom get all the way over to the edge? No! Oh, but no, my gosh, so close. So close.
There is a magnet. Oh, in the hands of Education, but it got quickly denied by the side of Spread Love. Another magnet to aid Bert. Actually.
Okay, there's a spike. Oh my gosh, ran right through him. That did not work out. Another vehicular destruction while they respawn, and that's gonna be a goal! Boom! Let's go.
Wow.
That is going to be 2-0 with 1:04 left on the clock. Look at that, just perfect. That's the way to do it. Right, Sinewy Parrot, you've got it right. Whoever decided that cars should play soccer or football should get a raise.
I agree.
Absolutely agreed. 1 minute remaining on the clock, and it is going to be over in Spread Love's backfield. It's now time to get it out, push it back over to that goal, and see what they can do. See if they can take control and get something on the board. This is game 1 of 3. Best of first team to win 2 rounds gets it. I thought that was going in.
I thought so too. But there's a such thing called walls and poles in this game that make it very hard.
Oh my God! Beautiful Kareem Cheese with a brilliant punch and takes it down. Watch this. This is incredible. Catches it, pushes it, and here comes boom. Kareem just knocks it right out of the park and into the goal, and it's going to put them with their first goal on the board. 2-1. 36 seconds left in the first round, and we've got it already gone. 30 seconds left.
Spread Love has 30 seconds to make this an even and take us into overtime.
We could get another overtime. That'd be so hilarious.
Oh, man.
Ball is up. It's on.
Evan?
Education's time.
Just looking at Evan for a second, had the lead on that, but no, the ball is now sent over to the court of Spread Love.
I'll be honest, I think Ernesto's actually better at this game than I am. There's
Same.
6 seconds. 5. Oh my gosh! They've got a tie game! That is going to be another goal. Let's go. 2-2 with 4 seconds left. Look at that beautiful position.
Wow.
Bert gets booted, but not before Bert gets to knock it into the goal. Perfectly done. 4 seconds left. Can one team get a goal in that time? It's possible, but unlikely. Oh my gosh! It's in the air. Is it going in? Oh my gosh! Oh, overtime! Let's go. Woo!
Oh, man.
That was absolutely amazing. Oh my God! And we've got a winner. Boom! Education Equality gets it 3-2. Look at that.
Wow.
Beautifully well done. Popped it straight in there. Nice. Absolutely amazing. So, Education Equality taking game 1 in our best of 3 series. Spread Love needs to bring it back. But I think, as we saw, that's some pretty evenly managed teams as far as their talent, their skill spread. So, it would not shock me if Spread Love came back and took that second game. Because if we go to game 3, I'm going to be happy.
Or here's the alternate reality, right? Devil's advocate here.
All right.
Education Equality knows the taste of victory, and they're just going to run home with it because they don't want to be eliminated. They want to continue on with the bracket, and they want to make sure that they make it to that grand final.
Yep.
Spread Love needs to find that hunger. They need to find that fire, and they need to turn that love into a little bit of rage just to get enough to really take us into Game 3.
And of course, if you'd like to help Spread Love continue to raise money and see if they can get them those i9 processors, which is the prize for it, exclamation Spread Love, all lowercase, one word in the chat to support Education Equality. It is exclamation Education Equality. You can see those right there in the chat. It's perfect. Looks like we're getting ready for Game 2.
Game 2.
All
so
right.
Pretty. I like
know,
the flags.
right?
They really make it look like a real soccer field.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
It's an incredible game. Oh, there we go.
We have a little bit of a pass, a little bit of a technical difficulty.
Yep. And there we go. All right. Bless you.
Thank you. I was trying to hold it.
That was the tiniest sneeze I have ever heard in my life.
There was a sneeze somewhere in there, folks, but you didn't have to listen to it.
Right.
I made sure that it didn't come through. But as we get them nice and ready, make sure that no controllers are falling apart. We still have, this is the lower bracket. We still need to explore the upper bracket.
Yes.
And that includes Empower Girls as well as Embrace DEL.
DEI.
DI.
Yep.
Oh, that's something else. DI, correct. And as well as Community Good, I believe.
All right. 5 minutes left. Game 2. Here we go. First up, it's going to be Poon. Look at that. Pushing that ball all the way over there. Nicely done. Up and around. And there, like, that was a punch. Look at that. Knocked the ball all the way back over to their side. And it is going to be Spread Love. Risking it for the biscuit. Kareem Cheese got the spikes out, ready to try and grab that ball and push it in the goal, but it's not going to happen. Gets knocked up, back around, and we're going to be on the side. And oh my gosh, look at goal! We got two goals actually. Look at that huge shout out to BGCH.
What the setup.
Look at that, incredible. the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood board member David Field just donated $2,500 to Empower Girls and challenges you to support your preferred team. And we accept that challenge, and we're really hoping to see some more. We are so close to $70,000 for an incredible cause and an incredible charity. And speaking of charity, we've got 1-0 with 4:13 left on the clock. Let's get back into it. Girl, by the way, Empower Girls, that means that brings them up in the lead.
Ooh.
They are in the lead to win it. So we're going to see what the fandom does. Look at that. Ball's out right side. Boom with the pop, but it's going to be caught by Bert.
Oh, Bert just misses this.
And here we go!
Goal! Ladies and gentlemen, Spread Love finds the lead.
Good grief, look at that. Pops it right in. Bert said no holes barred, just throws it all the way into the goal, and that's it. 2-0. Now, again, we're seeing the same thing happen.
Right.
We're seeing a rebalance here, but it's only 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Like, we've only been in here for 1 minute and 10 seconds, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, I have faith in Boom. Might want revenge on these, but as we see, the bomb seems to constantly be on the side of education equality's goal.
Yes.
So you kind of want to go into
look at
the
this.
enemy range.
Yeah, that's a big risk. Big man over there, popping it, freezing it. Oh my gosh, so close. Kareem almost had it, just did not go down. Tornado grabs it, tosses it back, but it's going to be flipped out by Big Man, pushing it back over into Spread Love's side. And here we go. That's going to be an opportunity for Spread Love to pop the ball in, but no, it gets turned back around, and the defense does their job until it gets returned.
Yeah, Boom looking to get it over, teleports through.
Oh my gosh!
My goodness, just misses by a little bit. And now the magnet
that much, yeah.
is pulling it into an even match.
Oh!
Did I say even? Boom looking for
Oh
that
my
goal.
gosh.
No, so many power-ups are coming in
Look
clutch.
that was incredible. That would have gone all the way through, but the plunger made sure that it just came right back at him. Another vehicular destruction. Here we go. Ball gets tossed up and over. It's on the right side. Gets punched to the middle field, and there's the kick, but it hits the wall in the corner. It's not going to be a keeper, and it gets popped all the way back. Ball's on blue side. Here we go.
Is it over?
Oh, it's frozen. It's going to fall down.
Oh, Bert is looking to line it up.
Poom! And Poom knocks it back out. Great defense. It was so close, but not enough. And now we've got Big Man with the spikes. Let's go! Go! Big Man!
I think it's hilarious that it's Big Man, but he's our youngest one
That is,
in our crew.
That is Ernesto over there.
Yes.
Definitely sitting on phone books.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's doing amazingly well. Look at that. Already got a score on the board. 2-1 with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left in it.
Yeah, and it's getting really intense. So let's head on over and listen to the comms of the...
It's like the worst times I don't have any boost. Like right there. Nice though, nice.
Yeah, we're still good. We're still
There
good.
is?
Ooh, this one's a goal. Oh, it's not a goal. Never mind.
Blue just won the...
No.
No. We bringing the noise. Let's go.
Good job. Good job.
Let's go.
Alright, you. Yep.
Sir.
I'm gonna grab boost and then head back.
Incredible play by Kareem Cheese. Set it up and bounced it just in right underneath that top bar of the goal. Absolutely well done. 4-1, 1:45 on the clock. Spread Love in the lead. Going to try and bring themselves in the first win for round 2. Putting this into round 3 to see who's going to walk away, moving on in the bracket.
We talked about earlier the fact that they needed to find that fury, they needed to find that wanting, and we heard Kareem say, we want to be here, we want to compete, and we are definitely seeing that. Big Man just misses it by an inch, and now has to really battle it out, car versus car.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's Kareem setting it up.
Oh my!
Trying to get it
the
away.
wrong court.
Yep, absolutely. Here we go. It's the pull. Taking advantage of that positioning is absolutely critical. 1 minute left on the clock. We've seen 3 goals in this amount of time before. It is not out of the realm of possibilities, but you got to be able to get that ball and not miss it. There we go.
Okay,
And that's boom! Goal! Nicely done. Education Equality going up to 2. Look at that. Grabs it and boom, pops it, knocks it to the side, and it just rolls right in on that left edge of the goal. Exceptional play right there. 48 seconds left on the clock. 4-2. Spread Love still in the lead, but Education Equality can pull this back.
There is a will. There should be a way, and this is a good start as Poom makes sure that the ball goes in their favor. Looks to just bump. The spike is near. Does a 360 in the air, and now looking to hit it into, but the rejection has been made by Kareem.
30 seconds left on the clock. Here we go. Oh my gosh, there we are. It loses it. Boom, trying to get it back over there, trying to get that goal in there, trying to bring that score back up so they can even this out. But it's okay if it goes down. 10 seconds on the clock.
Oh my.
Are they going to be able to get it in? It is going to be a no, and I believe that. Oh, yep, that is Spread Love with the win. Responding in kind, tying this game up 1-1. So we're going to be going into the final round 3. That's going to be absolutely incredible. Again, these are great games. This is what esports is all about. It's not the domination, it's about the balance.
Right. And I have to say that Spread Love made sure that they loved themselves.
Yes.
They did that that self-care, made sure that they were ready to go for that, and we saw it. They did absolutely phenomenal. We saw Kareem make sure that those power-ups were there, nice and clutch, as well as Bert. We saw a couple of really good ones, and now going to match number 3.
Yes.
It is the Battle of the Titans.
And of course, once again, a big shout out to David Field for the $2,500 to Empower Girls, currently putting their team in the lead for that top prize. On the field at midcourt, it is going to be the Evan Willis, putting it over there, across. Evan Williams is that's a different person.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it's Willis. All right, there we go. Goal! Boom!
What was that?
He's like, did you see that assist? There we go.
Did you
Look
see
at that.
assist? I love that. We don't care about the goals, we care about the assist.
Yeah, punches it right in there. Education Equality takes take the lead. 4 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock, 1-0. Ball's out, Kareem Cheese for the pop, puts it back over to Blue Side. Blue Side's in response, and that is going to be right in front of the goal. Are they going to be able to utilize that?
Look at that turn!
Bert's going to grab it. And it's Big Man knocking it back out. Poom with assist. Frozen in the air, it's going to come down. Oh my gosh, absolute destruction. And there is the spike. Big Man going to try and bring it back around, wraps it all the way into the orange, and it's going to pop back across into the other side of the court, and it is going to be picked up by Reaganometry. There we go. Kareem Cheese touching the ball.
That was a nice punch.
That
I
was
like
a nice
that.
punch.
I love the communication, yeah.
Nope, not going to happen. You know what? Great comms is a great thing. Let's take another second for a final listen in here for round 3 between Spread Love and Education Equality.
Spike, help me score. Let's keep it in.
I couldn't reach it.
Oh, well, it's so close. Oh, he booted me.
Oh, I had spikes. I'm trying to get me.
Key thing that I just heard Reagan say,
Yeah.
I'm just going to focus on running them down and you hit the goals. And that's exactly what Poom just did. Poom's like, you got it.
Yep. You run them, I'll pop it. And that's what it is. Another goal right there, 2-0. 2-0 for Education Equality with 3:10 left on the clock. Some incredible cars. One of the things I think I love about it is the creativity with the game designers. There's so many different types and styles of cars and decorations. The ball is in the goal. Oh my gosh! It literally just wrapped right underneath it, touched it and kissed it and walked away.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
Not today. Let's see how Educational Equality punches their way over onto the blue side.
Perfect vehicular swap right there and got him out of the way. There we go. Perfect spot. Can they get it? No, it goes back to half court. Here comes blue team. Big man with the punch. Up in the air, across over to defense side. Cream Cheese picking up the ball. It's going in front of the goal, but it's okay because they've got defense.
The power of defense.
Yes.
Now they're trying to reset the ball. Oh, but so much power. Use
Bird.
Making sure that they are still in it. 2 minutes left.
Look at that. Look
There's
at
still
that.
enough chance.
That struggle right there, and then Burt just knocks it right into the goal, putting Spread Love on the board. First goal of this round. 2-1, 2:21 left on the clock.
This kickoff goes in the way of blue. Actually, did I say blue? Birch just scrolling through the top of that, dozing for the ball. But it's the rest of team education, equality, making sure it doesn't stay in their half for too long.
Look at this. Using the power-ups right there. He's going to walk it in. No, he made it. He gets the 9 right there at the edge. Blue's chance. Here we go. All the way up on top. Bring it back around. You got Boom with the ball. Gonna roll it in, and it's a goal! Boom! Nicely done. Look at that. Using those tools right there. Spikes it up, gets away from the enemy, and despite the attempts, manages to score that goal. 3-1. Education Equality in the lead with 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock.
You know what I love? I love seeing really good Rocket League, but I also love seeing that keeping the dream alive for Spread Love. I was gonna say I love when we hit those donation goals, and let's talk about donation goals. Right now, the Boys and Girls Club Esports for Education is about to hit $70,000. We need you to do ! Donate and support your teams.
We are $555 away, I think I did that math correctly, from hitting that goal. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. I sat there for like 5 minutes and thought about it. Right now the ball's doing a back and forth, and it's only in the clear if he can get it pushed in there. It's a goal! Boom! Look at that. Walked it right in and managed to keep it in line, punched it to the side just enough that Burt couldn't quite get to it. And it's 4-2. 1:21 left on the clock. Here we go. We'll have to pitch. There we go. Big man with control of the ball. Gets it, rolls it right over next to the goal, but it's not going to be enough. Big man right there in front. Going to catch it. Oh my gosh. Almost went in. Burt looked like they were trying to get that in there just in time. Look at that, using the magnets. That's the one thing I will say. It seems like some of these players, I keep forgetting, but are not thinking about using those power-ups. You get in such a fast-paced mode, and here we go.
There's definitely a lot of back and forth as we see the bomb roaming around. Boom is going to be the one getting in possession of it, but Burt is just around the corner. We see the magnet just like we talked about. And this is going in the favor
Oh my gosh,
Evan.
no, it just, there it is.
Oh, it's going to be the flag.
No, it prints it away. And it's just outside of the range of grasp, but it went from one side of the field to the other. 30 seconds remaining. 4-2. Education Equality in the lead by 2 goals.
And this is not the way Spread Love planned for this match to go. They really need to dig deep and go fast.
Yep, absolutely. Here we go. 16 seconds. They're going to bring it over in front of the goal. Can they manage to get it in? No! It's going to wrap all the way back around at midcourt. 8 seconds left on the clock. We've got a quick vehicle trade position. The ball is over. It is on Spread Love's side. Can they knock it in? And that is going to be it. We've got a winner. It's Education Equality. 3 games twice in a row. What?
And overtimes and craziness and the banter between the players is my favorite part.
Absolutely agree.
I love the addition of Ernesto to the team because I feel like he brings all together, right? We have the boomers, we have the zoomers, we have the youngsters now, and what they call Gen Zs, right?
Yep.
That's our new generation.
Am I Gen X or Gen Z?
I think
I'm Gen X. There we go. That's before the Z's. There we go. We saw the great camaraderie, great sportsmanship right there. Let's go ahead and bring our winning team over here.
What's up? Hello.
All right.
Oh my god, I was so nervous.
You did phenomenal.
I feel great.
Yeah, that was incredible. Some absolutely ridiculous plays. You, sir, are absolutely amazing. And I'm also. Did you need a booster seat? No.
No.
Absolutely incredible. You would absolutely destroy me on the field. I could not get half of that done.
This is my coach.
Yeah.
Wow.
That makes sense.
It's the private training.
Yeah, here we go.
So you guys went down to the lower bracket. How did that feel? Maybe give me a little quick.
Well, it felt like really emotional because like if we didn't win this round, we would have stopped and we would have kept on going.
Oh. And what was something like? Did you guys talk about it? And what were the words of encouragement going into this match?
Got this.
I think we were pretty destroyed coming into this one, but we know we were doing a little bit of training. Yeah, we were doing our training and we were like pumping ourselves up, to make sure that.
You're more than just you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. Incredible saves, by the way. Some incredible goals. Obviously, it was a tight game. We watched the balance of power kind of shift into game 2 where it tied up. Was there anything that stood out as far as tactics when you saw the way the other team was playing that kind of allowed you to take that advantage in game 3?
Well, the way they were playing was like, I don't know.
I feel like I kind of let them take offense, and I was really focused on like getting the players distracted.
Yes.
The demolition.
I let him.
So you're the reason cars were exploding.
Exactly.
There was so much carnage.
I felt like I really helped.
I let him get like courage, like get them pumped, so like they could have a lot of courage to play. But when we come out on the field, we're gonna try our hardest.
I love
Well, that's awesome, and you're going to be continuing on in the brackets.
So, to wrap this up, what does it mean to you to have education equality? Let's start off with you.
Education equality, I mean, I think it gives a fair chance to everyone. Because we're not all from the same background. We're not all lucky, depending where we're born or whatever we have access to. So I think it's really important for everyone to have the same opportunity.
I have really nothing to say. What Pump said.
Yes. I love that.
Good response.
I think for me, education equality just means like accessibility and presenting opportunity to people who are underserved. This is like a great way to help that effort.
Yeah, well, thank you guys so much, and good luck on your next match. We have some more Rocket League coming in your way. I do believe we're going over to the upper bracket, so stay tuned. It's going to be insane.
Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Oh my, are we in for a spicy setup?
This is going to be ridiculous because they are going back against each other once again. So let's start by just mentioning a few things real fast. In order for us to make sure we're on schedule, we're going to be continuing the lower bracket games off stream. Right now, we're going to be continuing in that upper bracket until we can get to the finals. But right now, we've got an incredible team that's been supported by one of the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood's board members, David Field. $2,500 to empower girls, which is a great cause, and I would say it's a great reason.
Absolutely.
But that has put them in first place for most funds raised, which is awesome. But now we can see the two, I would say, dominant monsters.
Mm-hmm.
No, I say that badly, but I'm impressed. We've got Hercules going up against Widow once again.
So Empower Girls versus Embrace DEI. And as we can see here, Power Girls has raised $2,500 courtesy of David Field, who, by the way, challenges anyone and everyone to double up that donation.
Yes.
Who is it going to be? We're looking at you, chat, and everyone else watching. On Empower Girls, who's on?
We got Hercules, who is a Rocket League shoutcaster, Nathan Kessel, and Anna.
And Nathan Kessel and Anna, they have, they're TikTokers.
Awesome.
They do a lot of cool content on TikTok. They have over 9 million
I need lessons.
subscribers. So go check them out if you haven't already. And then on Embrace DEI, we have Captain Jalen Harris. We have Widow, and we have Baron. Widow is a Gen G and founder of Women in Rocket League.
Yes.
And then Baron has their own podcast on YouTube called Page Turner Podcast.
Awesome. Well, I think this is going to be a great match, and honestly, we're so in the middle. We've got two great teams battling it out. It's going to be awesome. This is an upper bracket situation, so we have right off the bat, G's of Truth, pushing it right out into the middle. It's going to be 4:50 on the clock. Again, it's best of 3 and a 5-minute round. Right off that pop, I love the fact that you've got that twirly on the hat.
Gives it a little more
Yep. If you want to support Embrace DEI, what you need to do is type exclamation Embrace DEI in the chat to support. And to support Empower Girls, exclamation Empower Girls in the chat. Look at that right next to the goal. Are they going to be able to pop it in? Oh my gosh, they saved it. And there's the freeze. Nicely done. Pulls it back around. All the way across. Is there going to be opposition? There is. Widow with the save.
And as we can see, the recent donations there pop up. Also, shout out to Akila Moore with that $50 donation.
Thank you so much, Akila. It's going to a great cause, and it's going to help some really great communities here in the Hollywood area. And I'm really excited, just both because I want to see. I'm excited to see what kind of changes this can make and how it can help people. I grew up in an era when people like me weren't necessarily allowed to do anything like this. And it's heartwarming to see a team that's embraced DEI because it matters. And people see that, and it helps to normalize the presence of, just people are in a marginalized community.
Couldn't agree more. The tension on the field. No one has. Did I say no one? Hercules has put the big girl pants on, and now on full cylinders, looking for this victory.
I tried staying back. 1v1 next.
1v1 next.
There we go.
Oh man.
All right, 3 minutes and 8 seconds left, and with the amount of communication that's obviously happening between these teams, let's do a quick listen in with our players.
Okay. What happened? What happened?
No.
Bully! Bully! This is for the... Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. That was graceful.
Good luck.
That was
Good luck, Balin.
Wow. Okay, I got it.
What an incredible goal by Hercules. Absolutely. absolutely nailing it. And we are back in with 2 minutes, 44 seconds left on the clock. It is over in blue sides of field, and orange is trying to just pop it in there. Embrace DEI, grabbing that. They're going to try and push it in. Are they going to get it? No. Anna manages to deflect it and push it back across the midfield. And there's the trade. There's the trade, and here we go.
And
I love that move.
Hercules looking for that lineup. It's not quite there. Widow says, you asked for it. I'm about to bring it. The punch comes through, but the angle is not there.
There we go. Ball is up, goes back over, all the way to the sky, and here comes the plunger, and the ball is down. It bounces a little bit too high to go into the goal, comes off that top rail, and it is now back up towards the midfield. On the left-hand side, going up over into Embrace DEI's side, and the ball's going to get whipped across, but it's at the wrong angle. It does not quite get where it needs to go in order to get that point. Look at that. The swap happens. Ball is up, and it gets popped backwards. And it's going to get past it. No, it's not going to happen. And here comes the save. Defense is the name of the game here, and it's going to get thrown right back down, pulled around. This is what I love. These power-ups are incredible.
Yep.
Absolutely amazing.
We constantly see one team or another using them. We saw that there was the spikes there, but that suction cup makes sure that it never dropped to the right player. Now with Embrace DI having the ball in their court in a very hard position, they need to really hit it off, and that's exactly what they do. Keys of Truth is here, and it's going to be Widow. Widow has been activated.
Look at that. Widow said, heck no, we're not ready to go. Walked it in and scored. And it's going to bring the score up to 2-1. 1 minute and 13 seconds left on the clock. Empower's up by 1. This is round 1 of the best of 3. Once again, look at that, punch it right back over. And Hercules responds in kind and says no. Punches it back out. It's a little bit of a dangerous situation when it is right in the midfield. We got that punch right there by Jalen. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Here comes the magnet. Punches it all the way in. Managed to pull it over. Let's it go. It's another goal for Widow. Let's go. Oh my gosh. What do you mean?
Over.
Look at that passion. Look at it go. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Now Embrace DI
Here we go.
is a little bit behind of Empower Girls
Yeah.
by, I believe, 1,000, yes?
1,000. Is it 1,000?
Yes. Because Empower Girls is at 2,500.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, 1,000. Because Embrace DI, I believe, has
15. Yeah.
Is it them? Or is it
Oh, I think they have 50, 60. I'm not sure. We'll get that.
Spread out.
Yeah, we'll get
And
that.
point is, if you want to support them just as much as they're trying to support each other on the field, you should definitely do !Embrace DI and donate over to the cause.
Are we going to get into another overtime? 12 seconds left on the clock. Can these teams do it? It gets popped across, frozen above the goal. Are they going to be able to pull it in? It's coming down. 3, 2, 1. The defense was there, and that is going to be a... Oh, the clock is stopped. The ball is not touched. The ball has not touched the ground. There it is. Overtime. 2-2. It's another tie game.
Oh, man. This is really anyone's, as Embrace DI is the first to aggress.
Yep, absolutely agree. All right, we're putting it back in. It's right there. And that is going to be it.
And we also have another donation. Anonymous with that $30 donation. We appreciate
Thank you so much for that. Amazing. Game 1 goes to Embrace DEI.
And we have our...
Look at that. Absolutely cool. Yep.
Yeah, we are moving. We are so close to that 70,000.
Yep. I'm excited. That was an amazing game, and of course, that's multiple different overtimes that we've seen. These ties have been awesome, and I think as we've started to go through these brackets and get these teams a little more balanced out, we've noticed how much they are bouncing off of each other. And of course, see Hercules, obviously, and Widow, who've got a lot of experience playing together, so they know each other's tells. They know each other's tricks. They're definitely using that to their advantage, and I like it. It's good stuff.
Oh, this really depends on how your teammates support you, right? We talked a little bit to Widow and how her team was able to use the power-ups and the communication was the biggest goal for them as a team. On the side of Empower Girls, it was a little bit of, hey, we need to set Hercules up for success.
Right.
Right? We did hear that Anna has not played the game as much, right?
Right.
But, I mean, they're still giving Embrace DI a run for their money.
Oh, yeah.
So it's whether we can keep Hercules activated
Yes.
and continuing to power through.
Herc mode.
Yeah.
Go. All right. Sounds like they are about ready over there. We're getting into round 2. Of course, all it's going to take is Embrace DEI to win this, and they move on in the bracket, knocking Empower Girls down into the lower bracket. However, if Empower Girls comes back with a win, we go to game 3. Right off the bat, look at that. We got Herc throwing it up over in the midcourt. Midfield.
Widow rejected right off the bat. Now with that punch coming out from the teammate, the bomb is in Embrace DI's court, but it could just be a reset. We know that they like to do this ever so often.
Throwing it all the way across, but it's not going to happen. Hercules trying to pop it over and bounce it back in. Oh my gosh, the save! The save! Widow manages to get in there right in between the ball and stops that goal in right inside the round. That was incredible.
Oh, that was so intense. Now the bomb is making its way over to Empowers. But the good thing is that you have a suction cup that you can use to your benefit. Now the bomb is in the hands of Jalen, who tosses it up in the air. Empower Girls looking to reject its aggression.
Oh my gosh, look at that mid-air collision. Widow taking it down, but the Widow's about to get swapped. Here we go. Where's it going to happen? Nice punch. Over to Cheese. Cheese got the ball. Widow with the intercept. Here's the chase. That's the boost. That's the power, and it's all the way across. It is still on Empower Girl's side, but all they have to do is bring this back over. We've got Hercules grabbing the ball, pushing it back up. Here comes Widow. Widow with the pop. Pushes it back up down the side into the midcourt. There we go.
Oh, we do see a power up on Jalen. Widow takes full lead on the ball and decides to throw it over. But the rejection is there. The suction cup as well is there.
That plunger's incredible. Oh, and that's the setup. That's a problem. It's in the right spot. Beautiful. And it's going to be a goal! Widow! Look at that. The battle right there. And Widow just pulled it out, used that plunger, and pulls it right into the goal. Brilliant play. Excellently done. Bringing it 1-0 with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock. Obviously, these teams are animated. They're super hyped. So let's once again jump into their comms and hear what they're going through with their calls.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Friendly competition. Friendly competition.
Who's go?
It's you, Jalen.
Bring it home.
A big thing, if you're boosting by the...
Absolutely next level comms, but the nice thing is they are all very much aware that this is a friendly competition. We're here to raise money for charity, and speaking of which, huge shout out and thank you to Bad Manner for $50 going to the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Thank you so much for your donation. We truly appreciate that. Hercules with the ball over on blue side, going to try and eject it out, but it's going to get punched by Jalen. Almost pushes it in there, but luckily, that's very smart. Now they're battling for control of the ball. Here it is in front. It's going to be a goal! Widow! Oh my gosh, look at that go. 3-0 nicely. Widow just sees the opportunity and knocks it in.
Oh man, Embrace DI has found the lead, and they are going to continue to feed the Widow. Did you know that Black Widows actually, maybe you shouldn't have put that. They are really aggressive.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what I
very
was
aggressive
saying.
spiders, absolutely.
Anyways, so that's exactly what we're seeing at this point. Also, in case you're wondering, Widow's those $50 do for the Boys and Girls Club? Well, that gets 1 hour of digital photography instruction for 20 students.
20 students? That's a whole classroom.
That is a whole class of everyone that wants to know about photography. If you like social media, then you're probably in the know of it. So that is exactly where your donation will be going. And it is still going on. Embrace DI, showing no signs of being able to stop.
Yep, absolutely sounds good. Embrace DEI right now, 4-0 with 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. Not the direction that everybody thought it was going to go. First game went to DEI. Embrace DEI. If they win this, they're going to be moving on to the bracket, sending the Power Girls down to the lower bracket, which is fine because that comeback is always amazing. It's the everybody likes that underdog story, and there we go. And of course, after this, oh my gosh, Hercules with a goal! Power Girls gets our first goal on the board. Oh my gosh. The next game coming up after this will be Gaming Fun versus Safe Gaming. Two different gamings, one solid idea.
Right.
Now we've seen Hercules score 3 goals in less than 50 seconds. The shortest one being 4 seconds in the game, and it was impressive. So there's actually a possibility they can catch up and walk away with the win right now. Hercules taking the ball. Blue team, look at that, going for the spikes. Oh, it gets punched across the map, but the bounce. Oh my gosh, I really thought Herc was going to get that. Look at that, Hercules has got the fling and the sling, and there she goes! It's going to be a goal! Hercules! Look at that absolute dominant play right there. She was not having it, put it in the goal and said, let's go home. 4-2. Two goals left to catch up and tie it. 1 minute and 6 seconds left. The ball's going to go straight across, and it's going to be picked up by 1 minute remaining. It's going to be Barron. Oh my gosh, it went so close, but it didn't go in. It gets knocked all the way across. Is the aim good? No, it's going to get boxed. Wow, the absolute aggression right there. Here it goes, off the top, above the goal. Here it comes. Embrace DEI, push the ball, and Anna's got it. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the collision.
Oh, 30 seconds remain in the game.
You can hear the intensity, 25, the ball
Here we
is in
go.
the court of Embrace DI. There needs to be a quick goal
Oh my gosh.
if they want to stay alive, but no, Hercules now having to chase the ball over on her own court and toss it out.
Absolutely. Here in midfield, and we've got Widow now touching it. 10 seconds left on the card. And we've got the line. Here's the plunger. Pops it up and over. If it's in the air, the clock won't stop, but that's touching the ground. And Embrace DEI has the win. Oh my gosh.
Official. Embrace DEI has done it. A clean 2-0. Things got a little dicey at some point, but they were able to collect themselves and really get the dub.
Absolutely. Amazing game and amazing sportsmanship right there. Good sporting behavior is always what we're looking for. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we've got our next game, and it is gaming versus gaming. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this message.
Girls Club of Hollywood has helped to inspire and empower young people to reach for their dreams and to realize their full potential.
I like creative writing and doing my homework here. I can't believe I get to work with computers.
I like building stuff and making things work.
Going to art class is what I'm most excited. I love drawing and painting. The Boys and Girls Club has given me confidence I never had. I now feel like I'm ready to take on college.
I never knew that I would love to play the piano so much.
I love soccer, and I would like to play for my high school team someday.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood isn't just a place for kids to hang out. It is a place for us to see the Los Angeles of tomorrow.
LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
Welcome to a world where you are not constrained by time nor space, not forced to play by the rules. Things are different. You have the speed to be anywhere or everywhere, the power to create worlds at a whim, the presence to capture the attention of masses with a single post. You will discover the curious, the enthralling, the strange, the wonderful, and find no boundaries save for those set by your own imagination. Get unrivaled performance for everything you do with the fastest chip we've ever built, the 13th gen Intel Core processors. Welcome to a world that you define. How wonderful is that?
And if you like gaming, this is gonna be the Rocket League match for you.
Yes, we've got safe gaming versus gaming fun. I feel like both of those things have a lot of gaming in it, but is it possible to have fun, safe gaming?
Absolutely.
All right, well, let's go ahead and see how that's going to work out. We are currently, look at that, we've got more donations. Thank you so much. It is $69,475, which is amazing. We are over halfway to our goal, trying to get it in there. And right now, we've got Gaming Fun on blue, Safe Gaming on orange. And here we go. It's little Jess. Go over to Nolan. Right. Nice.
And a little bit of background on the teams for Gaming Fun. We have American Dad, and I was about to say Nolan, who's the MVP of Gaming Fun.
Was a goal, Nolan. Absolutely amazing. Nicely done.
You can tell they've been practicing
Right?
quite a lot, as well as literally KB, who is the defensive half for the side of Gaming Fun. And on the side of Safe Gaming, we've got Justin Reese, who's a professional swimmer.
Yeah.
Taking those skills and incorporating them into some Rocket League that he does quite a lot in his past time.
Yes.
As well as Frisk and Jalon.
Yes. All right. We've got the spikes out, and it's going to be right there in the defensive palette. It's got, look at that. Frisk grabbing the ball, keeping it away from the goal and pushing it all the way over to Gaming Fun side. You got Nolan spiking it and grabbing it back. Here we go. It's the flip and the roll, the toss, and it's a goal! Nolan. Nicely done. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. I love the flip. He angles it, tosses it, releases it, and there it is, right into the goal. And at that speed, it's very difficult for anybody to try and catch up unless they're able to somehow grab it with the plunger. Here we go, right up front. It's going to be a toss-up going over to blue side. It's on Gaming Fun's side of the court. They're going to have to get it back out. You see literally KB on the far side. American Dad trying to punch it. Little Russ with a goal! There we go. Little J. Russ. There's literally nothing little about him.
Absolutely not. I feel like they switched name. Wasn't it Legacy Curse?
Yes.
Oh, so.
Who knows?
All right. But the point is, that was Justin Rez.
Yeah.
Who had that goal, and we expect so much more from him.
You know, and it's such an incredible opportunity for us to be doing this here with these teams and really pushing to get, oh my goodness, that goal. Do you know what else we're pushing? Our goal. And our goal is 125,000. And of course, the competition is to see which team can actually raise more money. So if you type exclamation and the team name, all one word, lowercase letters, look at that suction cup, you'll be able to see how you can donate to see whose team is going to end up winning. And it's a goal! Frisk! Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Frisk just takes advantage of the moment, pops it over, and walks it in. And that's going to be another goal, tying it up 2-2 with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in the game. Now, you know how animated and these teams are. Let's take a quick opportunity to listen in with our players.
Nice, nice.
In plunger. PPG. Oh no.
Okay, I have the punch.
Intense.
Yeah, the focus is real.
You can cut the tension with a knife, and that's how focus is.
Yeah, look at that.
It's the upper bracket. Gaming Fun manages to get at that goalie. Look at literally KB doing literally the most perfect punch into the goal.
Beautifully aimed. 3-2 with 2 minutes and 39 seconds left in the round. This is game 1 of 3. Of course, it's all about whether or not the other team can respond, which is what's about to happen here. Nolan with the ball, stops it, pushes it back. We got little J-Res. I can't. It's so different. Little J-Res.
Little J-Res. Little J-Res
Yes.
here, bringing us a little bit of spiciness. And for all of you guys just joining us, welcome to Esports for Education.
Yeah.
I am your host, Q-Noob, along with DJ Blue, and we are here trying to raise funds for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, along with LANFest. Every one of your donation counts, everything from snacks, everything from art supplies, as well as educational purposes to help out the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. So if you'd like to donate, !donate. Right now, our big goal is 125K.
Yes. Absolutely incredible play right there. Pops it in. It is a goal! Nolan!
With the really good suction.
Yeah.
It's that suction cup.
I will say. So, there's a PDX stand. Just kidding. Let's see here. 4-2. Now, this looks like Gaming Fun is might be taking a little bit of lead here. Beautiful 50-50. The ball is all the way sky high in the air, and it's going to be picked up by Jalon. There we go. Ball's up. Caught on the left side of blue. Bounce the corner. Up in the air. Coming down. We've got Frisk trying to get it. Frisk freezes the ball in place, stops the motion, and there's the boom. JRS gets it, pushes it back over towards the goal. Can they break it? No, it's going to get yeeted all the way around with the magnet. There's Nolan pushing it across, waiting for teammates to pick it up. But Frisk manages to get in the way, and here we go. As Blue Team gets a goal! It's American Dad with a goal! Oh my gosh. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the raid, Roadrunner Garage. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the show. This is Rocket League Rumble.
Two gamings, two different aspects, but what we know for sure is that Gaming Fun has found the lead, and they want to maintain it. Yes, this is the first round, Yep, the first round of this best of 3. And shout out to K9 for that $5 donation.
Woo, thank you, K9.
We appreciate you tons.
49 seconds left on the clock, all the way up the right side of the field. They're going to try and get it across. There it is, punches it. No, punches it a little bit too far, and it hits the rim. Bounces back. It's in the midfield now. Going to get knocked by American Dad. Perfectly well done, pushing it back over to their side. Is it going to happen? American Dad goes in for the punch, and it's going to be another goal! Gaming Fun, look at that. Look at that, Gaming Fun, 6-2 with 30 seconds left on the clock. Absolutely amazing. He saw the opportunity. It was in the open. There was no one in the way, and rolled it right into the goal. 30 seconds, 6-2, and it's going to be over to Safe Gaming's side. And now we get to see if Gaming Fun's going to be able to get themselves a 7th goal before the clock falls down. All the way to the top of the ceiling, riding that wall, it's JRS as they pop it back up sky high. And here's the suction cup. American Dad gets the ball once again. He's about to be traded. 10 seconds left on the clock. The ball is frozen. If we hit 1, it requires the ball touching the ground. It's in the air. 3, 2, 1, and oh no! Gaming Fun with the win. Game 1.
All right. Well, Safe Gaming put a heck of a try.
Yep.
Right? They tried their little hearts out, but unfortunately, it was a little bit too much. American Dad definitely found their stroll. They went for it. They knew exactly the perfect position, and they found the angles and used the power-ups, as well as the support of Nolan.
Yep.
Nolan was definitely there, being that back end. Liberty KB also had their moment to shine as well.
Yep.
So it seems to be that Safe Gaming needs to find those moments for themselves as well.
Yeah, some great examples of not only using the power-ups to their advantage, but making a strategic position so important. Noticing when there's offsides, understanding when there's an opportunity to punch that ball out when you know they can't catch up, and it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And if you're just joining us, welcome. Once again, we're doing this for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Their goal is to provide quality education and a violence-free environment to the underserved youth in the Hollywood area. And of course, that lines up so well with LANFest's mission to build and support healthy communities through gaming for everyone. So thank you so much for being here, and we are working our way towards our goal, and every dollar counts. Right up the pitch, it's going to be American Dad with the first touch on the ball, all the way wrapping around to Safe Gaming side. 4:54, 4:53 on the clock.
Oh, they look so focused. Look at them zooming into the cameras. They're like...
Something got very quiet over there. I was thinking, wait a minute, we're not hearing screaming. Ball is caught. Jalom on the far side. Look at that. Literally, KB punching it all the way around. It gets caught. Picked up by JRS.
No, he's got the 100 boost.
Res or Reese?
Res.
Is Res. Okay, there we go. And look at that. It gets bounced around, but it doesn't go in. So close. So close.
You can see the frustration in Jalon's face. Was like, we had that.
Yeah,
what happened?
that should have gone in. It just didn't work out in their way. Look at that. I love the plunger work. That sounds worse than I meant it. But
I mean, it does a great job.
It's a great tool. Honestly, I've never played Rumble before. I've only played regular, and I think I want to go start playing Rumble like constantly now.
Honestly, same.
Look at the spikes carrying that ball all the way up around the side, traveling on the ceiling. It's great. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to flipping it in there, but it didn't happen. Beautiful punch. American Dad is who we're watching right now, flipping over to Frisk. Frisk got the ball, pushing it towards the goal, but no. And Nolan says, I don't think so, and pops it all the way back across to Safe Gaming side. We're nearing the midcourt once again, and now we're waiting for the ball to become unfrozen. Excellent destruction there. Watching as they pull all the way to the top, 323, and no goals yet. This is, I will say, this is a first for any of the matches we've had today. We've had scores usually always within the first 30 seconds, let alone the first minute. And right now we're going up near 2 minutes without a goal. They are definitely evenly matched here. They are slowing the pace down of the game. Watching, trying to see who's going to make the first mistake and make that first opening for them to be able to walk that ball right on in. Punching down the side, that is going to be JRS, and here it comes, all the way across in front. Are they going to be able to get it? Oh no!
Oh, so close!
Beautiful, beautiful save right there. The defense is on. Now, something that I will say that I've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed it as well, is using these not just against the ball, but against other players.
Right, yes. Sometimes you see them punch each other out of position, or just like freeze each other, or even just stun. But the point is, at this moment, Safe Gaming is not safe whatsoever.
Not safe.
They are in full danger zone.
Awesome. And if you're just joining us from Twitch, welcome once again. Glad to have you here. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, so close, and it just didn't happen. There it is. Oh my gosh, Frisk with the save. It's spiked. There's the boost. There she goes. All the way home. It's a goal. Frisk.
Oh, we love to see it. Frisk being a player, she confessed to us that she has never played Rocket League and actually did the tutorial
on the plane. On the plane, on her Steam Deck.
Exactly.
Which is hilarious.
Also, shout out to Eugenia for that $25 donation. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
That brings us up to $69,500. We are on our way to success. Look at this right now. 1:51 left on the clock. 1 goal for Safe Gaming. Gaming Fun has now got a score to bring themselves back up. Now, Gaming Fun won the first game. So in game 2, if Safe Gaming can win it, that means we're going to game 3. And it's only happened 2 other times so far. There's the ball in the open. Is he going to stop it? He gets it. Look at Nolan with the defense, managing to punch it right on through. But no, J-Russ punches it back. He's a goal. And J-Russ has a goal. Safe Gaming with 2-0 and 1:30 left on the clock. Absolutely incredible. Look at this.
Across the...
Pops it and misses everybody, and it goes right in. Absolutely incredible. Here we go. Woo! Right off the pitch, going over to blue side. It's going to be, it looks like it was Frisk with first contact. Jalon sitting there. Here we go. Oh, Nolan says, no, no, no. I don't think so. Tosses it all the way across. Oh my gosh! Nolan with a cross map goal all the way across. Look at that. From one side to the other. There it is. It bounces and he tosses it, protects it from going too high. Look at that. Well done. Well done.
I think the chat is motivating them. We saw like Throwland, you're right? Like saying that like they weren't really engaging, and now Nolan's like, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Nolan's going in for another goal! Look at that. Gaming Fun coming back 2-2, tying the game up with 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the match. Look at that beautiful set, and pops it right in before Rest can get over there to knock it back out. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh man, we're going 1 minute left.
Yep.
If Gaming Fun wins this, they are still in contest to that upper bracket and going to the grand finals?
They're going to be going. I believe they're going to go into the semifinals.
Semifinals.
Yep. We're in the upper semis right now, so they'll be going. There's Frisk. Frisk locking it in. Can she get it past? Frisk with another goal. Safe Gaming takes another lead.
Frisk might become a pro.
I'm going to be honest. I could see that happening. Totally see that happening. Absolutely impressed right now.
Someone signed Frisk. Confirmed.
Right? So much awesome, so much wow, and right up the pitch, it's going to be, say, right there in the midfield on the left-hand side.
American Dad tries to go for it, but the denial there. The curb. J-Rez I don't think has any utility, any power-ups there.
Not yet.
Whatsoever, but just picked up one. We did see a suction coming out from gaming, and the bomb is on its merry way over to the side of Gaming Fun.
Absolutely. All right. You can see John chasing it down, but it looks like it's going to be literally, oh my gosh, the freeze, perfectly done. They're going to drag it back across and manage to get it out of play's area, which is wonderful. Safe Gaming, definitely not playing it safe anymore. Gaming Fun, having fun, 10 seconds to go. Is it going to go in? The freeze, they've taken it down. Here's the pop, and it's going to be a miss. Just barely, and here we go.
2-1.
Oh my gosh, the throw. Oh no. Safe Gaming with the win. That's going to bring us into game 3. It's now tied up. 1 game for each team. This is incredible going into the next one. Again, Frisk, I don't know, Frisk having to learn how to play the game on a plane is already amazing.
In Frisk we trust.
That is right. In Frisk we trust. There we go. Definitely impressive. Good heavens.
I am sweating. Like
I know. I'm over here just freaking out.
Yeah, I like both teams. I'm not gonna lie. I love both teams. I love all the teams. What am I saying? But it's the idea of how much competitive it brings, and we know that there's 2 solid players on each team. But it's the people that are stepping up, like Frisk being able to like learn everything on the fly and be like, yeah, I'm here.
Ooh! American Dad with a beautiful first hit on the ball, knocking it all the way into Safe Gaming space, and there it is. Can they get it in? No! No, it's a miss! And it gets knocked back half court, but here's the problem. Everybody's offside. So now the question is, can they take advantage of that and get it over there? And it's going to be no. We've got literally KB managing to pull it up all the way around the side, and here we go. Roadrunner Garage and Eugenia, thank you so much for the donations. Roadrunner Garage with $20. Thank you so much. Every dollar helps, and we appreciate that. That is going to be that first goal right there for Safe Gaming. Woo! Well done. Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
That's awesome. All right. All the way across, and here it is. Now, keeping that high on the ground, like that's always a concern for me, because if you get the tail flip, which it looked like they were trying to, and just barely missed it, it'll be back in the hands of Nolan, who has been absolutely dominant in this game. And the things that he can do are just wild. That vehicle is about to explode and go boom. Here we go. The ball's on. Oh my gosh, Frisk with the defensive play right there, knocking it out of position. Incredible.
Oh man, Gaming Fun is behind 1, but they've done a really good job at making sure that they get into the zone of Safe Gaming. But we have to give props to Rez, who's just behind, making sure that no one really gets across. And we talked about those power-ups being useful to distract your opponents, and that Boo is doing a heck of a job.
Thank you for the follow, Evan Willis, who's been here playing today. Still doing it.
Evan.
Nolan's going to be popping it over. A little bit out of position. Off to the left-hand side, you can see, but here comes the bounce, and if they can manage to coordinate that in, here's the punch, and it's another goal! Nolan, well done. Look at this, here he goes, pops it across to Nolan, just catches it and takes it and touches it right in there. Beautifully done, 1-1 tie game, 3:27 left on the clock.
Oh, it's intense.
Yeah.
This is for all the marbles.
It is. You know what? And part of the marbles is hearing what they're thinking in their thought process. Let's go and take a listen to these teams in the final round to see who's going to be continuing in the show.
No way! What? What happened? I thought I spiked it out, and I didn't. Watch. I got tornadoed in. Oh my god. So.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of time left.
They're not gonna. I missed that. I played.
What an incredible goal. Rest just managed to pop that right in there. Well done, and great listening for the teams. The celebration and the amount of joy these people are having is great. We got the Whirlwind who bringing the ball out of the freeze, and there we go. Nolan knocking it back right before it looks like he ends up with Ultimate Destruction. There is the magnet, gonna pull it in. Can Rest get it? It's frozen, but he's still got control. Pops it, bops it, it's over to the right, around the corner, and here we go. We're gonna see if Joan can manage to get it out of the area, and it's not gonna happen. The switch, J-Rest pops it back. It looks like it's gonna go, and American Dad misses it. It's going to be touched up by Nolan, who's gonna have to get it out of this side of the field and all the way along the way, but no, we got a suction cup, a bop, and there it is, defense going hard, and it's frozen. Can he pop it into the goal? Oh, it's taken. Look at that. Look at the save. My gosh.
J-Rest, it's in
Here
the
we
corner.
go. It's a goal. Let's go. Nolan.
Oh, the perfect positioning, the patience. Too. We don't talk about the patience that you need to get.
Yep, sometimes it's not about just flying in there. It's all about looking for the opportunity. We've got a tie game in game 3, 2-2 with 2 minutes to go. Ball is going to go out on the blue side, popped all the way back over to Safe Gaming side. I honestly don't know who's going to win this game. Here we go, popping it. No! Look at beautiful protection. Rest right there with that just absolute dominant side shot. Rolls it across. The ball is hit twice near the goal. Look at that. American Dad all the way up top. It's coming down. It gets missed. He's going to drag it in. No, it doesn't quite work. And they've double miss. Look at all the gift subs. Thank you so much for your subs and for your donos. And that's a pop in. No, not again.
Rejection.
Rest with the defense. And it's goal. Literally KB.
Oh, man.
My gosh.
Nice. So back and forth, and Stout, thank you so much for the $5 donation as well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Keep coming. We are almost at 70,000,
so
ladies
close.
and gentlemen.
$475. No, $375 away. $375 away. Look at this. I can math, said DJ Never. Right there, look at we've got it. Tornado pulling it up, and the duck it. Nolan manages to aim the wind and takes it to his advantage. That is going to be, look at that. I can't believe he managed to use that and whip it in there. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh man, this is a 4v2 gaming fun finds their lead.
Oh yeah, if we get a $500 dono, then we're gonna watch as Hercules and Widow go head to head in a 1v1 to see who gets the first goal. Right now, it's 4-2, round 3, and it is Gaming Fun in the lead with just a little over a minute. That's a long ball, and here, can we get it? No, it's gonna be going back. It's back in the midfield, 1 minute remaining.
Rejection.
And it looks like Embrace DEI will be playing the winner of this game. Look at that midfield pop, using that magnetic all the way to the top, and it's going to be Joan with the punch at the midcourt.
Risk now.
Blue team with the touch, going at for the goal. Not going to happen. There's nobody over there. Is it going to be aimed correctly? No, it's barely off. That is going to be Safe Gaming trying to get that third goal. 30 seconds left on the clock, and here we go. 30 seconds remaining. Beautiful punch, and that is going to be carnage for your car. It's dead.
Nolan.
All the way across, and here comes the spike. All the way in the top, and goal!
Just one more goal, 18 seconds.
Little JRS. This is how it goes. Can they tie it up? 1 goal. Yes, Yes, Mama. 1v1 for $500 dono. That'll bring us up to 70,000, which is incredible. There it is. 15 seconds of the clock. We've seen them do it before, and they can get it done. It's going to be incredible. 10 seconds on the clock. Can Safe Gaming bring it back? Can they knock one more in just for the final overtime? 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Gaming. That is Gaming Fun with the win.
Correct.
Gaming Fun with the win. Absolutely incredible. Woo!
It was intense. I really believe that Safe Gaming was going to be able to get that last goal.
Yeah, but again, we've seen this match. We've seen this absolute balance of power in these upper brackets because you've got so many different teams that have got a unique strategic approach, and they balance each other out and they compensate. And that was incredible. We saw some great defensive plays, incredible use of powers of the supers and the power-ups. Supers, I don't know what I'm talking about. But also cross-map usage. We saw a cross-map goal. Absolutely incredible. So we are going to do, we're going to Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we've got our finals. It's DEI versus Safe Gaming, or
Gaming Fun.
Gaming Fun. So don't go away. We'll be right back after this break.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
So welcome to the first ever WWE Esports Gaming LANFest.
This is crazy. I never seen a lot of consoles in my life. This is really cool because I haven't played like games in a really long time.
This is incredible. You know, like as a gamer, I still get excited seeing like WWE games, especially because I grew up putting myself in these games. Like creative wrestling, I've been saying this for almost 15 years, but I would spend hours and hours and hours creating myself and making sure that the eyes were just right and the face was the perfect expression and the mouth was just smiling and the body was, I made myself a little taller, you know what I'm saying? I made myself a little taller, but it wouldn't even look like me. But now that I get to actually be in the game, we get scanned and it's just amazing as a gamer and as a passionate WWE fan. It's so cool to be a part of this, to be able to give kids this. It is really special, really amazing to be a part of. So, and especially like, I'm sorry to ramble, but you know, I grew up at the Boys and Girls Clubs, you know, so I know how impactful this is. I still remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time at the Woburn Boys and Girls Club, walking in and seeing all the kids gathered around the gaming system, and I'm like, what's this? I've been a gamer ever since, especially with fighting games, so like, the seeds that this plants, as you can see the vibe in here, gaming brings people together. And I know like a lot of parents didn't know about that aspect, you know, but it really does. Everyone's talking, everyone's communicating, everyone's having fun. So it is so awesome to be a part of this at the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. This is just chef's kiss magnifique.
It's crazy. It's actually like a dream come true actually. Thank you, Boys and Girls Club.
Welcome back, folks, and we hope you are ready for the winners final. I am Cute Noob, along here with DJ Blue PDX, and we are so excited for this final.
Yeah, this and honestly, I had no idea the casting for Rocket League, this is my first time casting Rocket League, would be this much fun, and it's absolutely incredible. So we are now in our winners finals. It is Gaming Fun versus
Embrace DEI.
There we go. Great rosters on both teams. Tell us who's on Embrace DEI.
On Embrace DEI, we have Jalen Harris, who is the captain. We also have Widow, and we have Baron.
Nice. And of course, over for Gaming Fun, and we just saw, I know we've got American Dad. And who else?
Nolan and literally KB.
Yes. Right now, Nolan being the superpower player on this team. Look at that, popping it back over. And of course with Widow. Widow has shown absolute dominance this whole time, all day today, which is incredible. Right now, we're on American Dad, sees the pop over. It's going to be J-Rest who gets knocked over. Look at that, literally KB gets him out of the way, pushes it back. We're over on the blue side of the map, 4 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Just 40 seconds into the match. All the way over to Embrace DEI side. Here comes the whirlwind. It's going to be Nolan trying to distract that ball. Look at the punch. I like what Widow did right there. Pulled the ball towards her and then punched it out. It's actually like so many different ways you can use these power-ups, and it's impressive. Wraps it around the right side. Here we go. Are they going to really drop it in? And it's going to get popped back out. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. J-Rest grabbing it, trying to stop it, but the ball manages to slow down a lot. Look at that. J-Rest with the spikes, pulls the ball, and is going to run it all the way across the court. Let's go.
Yeah, this is J-Rest. I think this is
oh my gosh, goal! Baron!
Baron, the man of the hour, giving Embrace DEI the first point on the board. Also, it's not J-Rest, it's Jalen, but the name has not been switched.
Got it. Okay, there we go. Oh my, literally KB with the score right off the pitch.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this.
Now, this
just
is
bopped it. Beautiful. Hit the angle and managed to get it right around the other team. Incredible. 1-1. It is a so far tied game. 3 minutes, 38 seconds left in a best of 3 situation. Ball is up, staying in the midfield.
And we know how interactive these two teams are, so we definitely want to give you guys a little sneak peek of what they're up to. So here are some comms.
Oh my God, there's so much happening. They hit it out off you.
I plunger.
I got teleported.
Oh my gosh, look at that goal! Literally, KB! Absolutely incredible. Here we go, look at this. Grabs it, pulls it, and wings it right back in. Perfect use of those power-ups, and that's what we want to see. That's the kind of incredible play that we've come to expect from these two teams. And here we go, 2-1 with just under 3 minutes left in the match. Again, it is a best of 3. Whoever's going to win the first one, that's the second one. It's a goal. Look at Nolan, knocks them right in.
Goodness.
Gaming Fun, 3-1. Oh. Look at the angle. Manages to take it right here from about a quarter of the way across and bops it right into the goal. Absolutely incredible.
I don't know what Gaming Fun did throughout their quote-unquote short break.
Yeah,
but
they picked it up.
Yes.
They picked it up. American Dad gets the first touch on the ball. Picks it back over to Widow. Widow on the back. Over to the over to the side. We wrap back around now. Look at that. Look at the beautiful, well done. Uses the magnet, gets the freeze, stops the momentum, and brings the ball down. It's now in front of the goal. Can they get it out? The key right there is not leaving the ball in front of the goal midfield. All the way across. You've got all 3 waiting. Here's the freeze. Can they get it with? There. I was just gonna ask that. Gets it with the plunger, but unfortunately, it's gonna get punched and kicked all the way across.
Man, Nolan's on the the brace, but no, that's not the right angle. And oh my,
punches it right over. Is it going to go in? No, it just barely misses it. Yeah, 3 punches so far. All these power-ups. There's the magnet. Widow coming over to try and play protection. Baron grabs it.
Oh
Pushes it forward, and look at, there's the swap. That is always something that's so disorienting. Anytime you get that hot swap, that car swap, and you get teleported to another part of the field. So once again, and of course, this intensity is all here because we're raising money for an amazing charity. It is the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood here with LANFest, and these donations go to provide quality education in a violence-free environment to the underserved youth in the Hollywood area.
Yeah, and thank you, David, for the $5 donation. We see you and we appreciate you. And a reminder, the team that wins this whole tournament is actually the team that raises the most funds.
Yes.
So if you are a fan of Gaming Fun, don't forget to do ! Gaming Fun in the chat so that you could donate to that specific team. Right now, we do have Empowered Girls in the lead with 2,500. That is the number to beat right now.
1 minute on the clock, 3-1, and it looks like game one may go to Gaming Fun, but it's not over yet. It's not over until it's over. Spikes are out. Literally, KB looking for the opportunity. Can they freeze it? Can they get it in? No! It gets knocked out of position before they can make the goal back in the air midfield, and here it comes. They're going to bump it. I keep saying bump it. This is not a bump it.
Twist it, pull it.
Yeah, there we go.
Get it.
Excellent. Well done. Our goal right now, like the next little piece we want to do is get to 70,000. Widow with the score! Goal! We are $370 away. $370 away from hitting 70 grand. Total goal of 125,000. 30 seconds left on the clock. 3-2. Gaming Fun in lead by 1. Here we go. Widow looking to eye up that shot. Bob's hits, punches it across, goes up high. We've got it on the right-hand side, riding that wall around, setting it up, but it's a beautiful punch to keep it out. The defensive line is doing great. Here comes the trade, and you've got the magnet. It's a goal! Nolan, nicely done. 12 seconds left. Look at this, look at this. Walks it right in and follows it to make sure he rolls it in. Gaming Fun, 4-2. Game 1, 12 seconds left on the clock. Can Widow pull off a miracle and get 2 goals in 10 seconds? That's the question.
That's a lot of
all the way up. Oh, backs over. Once it's in the air, it's going to touch the ground after the 1.
3.
And that is going to be, it's still in the air. If they can keep it in the air, it's in motion. That's the touch. Gaming Fun with the win for game 1.
It's still not over, just like us raising that goal. We're trying to reach those 70K first, baby steps. If you would like to donate, just a reminder, every little counts. $5 gets, or $10 gets some snacks for up to 10 students. $15 gets art supplies for 2 students. $20 could get some exercise equipment for the children, and then we have everything from hot lunches to photography courses to music lessons for up to 2 weeks. So just a reminder, if you do have a little extra in your pocket and want to donate to an amazing cause, right here, right now is the time.
You'd be amazed, like, everybody thinks Hollywood is this giant mega conglomerate $1 million house environment, when the truth is it is quite a diverse area. There is so many different people and so many different, I would say, groups of people. And right now there's a huge need for the underserved youth in the Hollywood area to continue advancing not only their education, but ensuring they've got the right equipment and access to technology to let that happen. Speaking of that technology, there's a punch on the ball, 4:42 on the clock. If Gaming Fun wins again, they win the Grand Championships. That is the finals, and that is it. Throws it in the air above Gaming Fun's goal. Embrace DI looking for that chance. Barron with the spike, rolls it. No, he gets popped around, and it's going to be, he's still got it. Can he get through there? No, the spikes ran out. So close, and there's the boot, gets kicked across. It's going to be Widow now with the ball, being followed by JRS. Gets popped up and over, and it's got the right angle, but yes! Widow with the goal! Embrace DEI gets the first goal of this round.
Absolutely well done. Like those fist bumps that went, those are great. We can only get to do that now. There was a while that we weren't even able to be near each other. Now we get to come and hang out, and kind of that's the whole idea behind LANFest and the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, is to be able to be around each other and support and motivate each other to be successful, just like these teams are doing for one another.
Yes, absolutely. Right now that's Baron popping that ball back over, but it's going to get... Oh, no. The response is violent, and there you can hear Widow. No! Ball is up. Is it going to go in? No! It gets protected, and that is going to be a absolutely incredible defense. And there's the suction. Grabbing it back over, the plunger's in play. There is a tornado. Can it change the direction of the ball enough? I don't know.
Oh, Embrace has the upper hand here. Did I say that? Okay, just as quickly, there is a suction.
Look at that. Here we go. Oh, no. Widow says, I don't think so. Grabs it and pops it, but here's Nolan. Can Nolan get the right angle and bring it back and get themselves a goal and put Gaming Fun on the map for game 2? Look at that. Here we go. And he's about to get warped.
This is getting intense. 3 minutes left on the map. And shout out to Cadence 018 for that $10 donation. We appreciate
Thank you
you
so much. We are, trying to get to 70,000. It would be great. Look at that. Almost goes in, but it's not quite. Beautiful defense. Here comes the trade. Baron with the magnet, and it's going to be back up over the top, flipped to the defensive area. Can American Dad pop it back in? This is what we call coordinated plays right here. Look at that, look at that. There's the spike. Here we go. Can he get it? Oh my gosh, beautiful punch gets slapped all the way back over to Gaming Fun's side of the field. Suctions are in, and the orange team's got it. Can Embrace DEI get the ball? Oh my gosh, so close.
There is so many close, but it's the timing of their... Timing! Nolan just finding that perfect moment. Spike uses the utility and then just drives right up.
That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of play that we've come to expect. Game 2 is tied with 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock. Ball goes up. It's in the far. It's over in Gaming Fun's side. Baron looking for the opportunity to try and grab that. Supers are ready to be used, and there's the kick. Punches Nolan back into the goal, so Nolan cannot get over to the ball, which I think is definitely something they're wanting to do. Widow does the same thing, tries to get over, and look at Nolan with the magnet, gets it, takes it. He's got nobody there, and it's going to be a goal. Nolan. Oh my gosh, look at that.
The carry is there.
Out of position and offsides, and Nolan walked it right in. That defensive play is so important. Here we go. 1 minute, 52 seconds left in a 2-1 game. All they need to do is shore it up. If Gaming Fun can keep their lead, they walk away with the win. But we've seen Embrace DEI do it before. They can tie this up, and a minute 40 in Rocket League is a lot of time. Nolan with the magnet goes for the sling. There it is. It goes up and over. Brilliant defensive play. Knocks it back to the ceiling. It's going to be popped back to the side, over to midfield. Cross all the way across. Picking it back up. Also, look at that. American Dad all the way to the ceiling and back. Boom! Widow with the spikes, and here we go. Oh no! Here we go. The other side. Goal! Nolan with the reflex. Oh my gosh! It reflected off of Nolan, knocked it out, puts it all the way into Embrace DEI's goal. 3-1 with 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, there's still enough time. That means 2 goals having to come in for Embrace DEI.
Yes.
Their name is Diverse, Equality, Inclusiveness.
Yep.
So they know diversity. They know the hardship. They can do it. They just got to really reach down and really rely on Widow as well to make sure that comes through. 1
minute remaining. DEI is such an important piece of my community as well. You know, being part of the LGBTQI+ community is normalizing the presence of us as shoutcasters is always a plus, and this is a great experience. Look at that. Nolan blocks it from the very top. Embrace DEI looking to try and make a comeback, but man, Nolan is making it so hard. So hard. American Dad doing great running, kind of running interference. Beautiful saves, and here we go. 30 seconds remaining. Widow's gonna pick it up. No! Widow gets knocked to the side. Nolan's gonna grab it. Gonna take it over to the far side of the field, and there it is. Little JRS trying to get it. 18 seconds left on the clock. Gaming Fun looking to take over, and they're gonna own this. Here it is. It's going towards it. Can Nolan get it? Goal! Nolan. 10 seconds on the clock. Look at that. Beautiful. Nothing but net. Walks it right in. Breathtaking display of power. 4-1 with 10 seconds left. I don't think there's a way for them to save this. I think we're looking at fun. Gaming. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Almost back in. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be a winning. Our winners are Gaming Fun. Oh my gosh, Nolan, literally KB, an American dad, walking away with that win against Embrace DEI. What a wild set of games. I would say for my first time casting Rocket League, I kind of love it.
Yeah.
I kind of love this type of
The chaos of it is so overwhelming
Oh my
sometimes.
gosh, it's wild.
And I have to give lots of kudos to Gaming Fun. They had a pretty dominant ruling, I feel like. They were in the upper bracket for the most part.
Yeah.
And they just ran with it. It was really Nolan, but I have to say that American Dad and literally KB came through towards the end.
Absolutely, absolutely agree. And speaking of coming through in the end, our great thing would be to try to get to 70 grand. We are $360 away from that. So if you could, every dollar counts. Team up with people, see what you can challenge each other. But right now, we're going to see what we can do after this break. So don't go away. We've got more coming up with the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood and LANFest after this.
We continue to put in place plans to have students back in schools. This effort is one of the largest responses to a national disaster in this country for the last 20 years.
My son Leland is 10 years old. He's in 5th grade. He is diagnosed with ADHD, so he struggles to stay in class and paying attention. I am an essential worker, so now that the kids are home, I can't be home all day with them, which I wish I could. COVID's impacting us a lot. I feel like he's not getting the education he needs.
The kids that come here are Black and brown kids living in families that struggle to make ends meet.
Without the Boys and Girls Club, I don't know what I would do. They go above and beyond to help my son, especially when he has a rough day.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood has helped to inspire and empower young people to reach for their dreams and to realize their full potential.
I like creative writing and doing my homework here. I can't believe I get to work with computers.
I like building stuff and making things work.
Going to art class is what I'm most excited. I love drawing and painting. The Boys and Girls Club has given me confidence I never had. I now feel like I'm ready to take on college.
I never knew that I would love to play the piano so much.
I love soccer, and I would like to play for my high school team someday.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood isn't just a place for kids to hang out. It is a place for us to see the Los Angeles of tomorrow.
Welcome back, gamers. We have some very special guests joining us here on the couch, or as I like to call it, the very hot couch. This is where we do the deep talking. So we have David Field. He is the chair of the event as well as the board member of the Boys and Girls Club. And then we have Katie, who is president of LANFest. And then we have Mel, who is the CEO of the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling great, thank you.
Pretty excited. Fantastic. Yep.
I love that.
Great. Well, we just had another $60 dono come in from Obis.
Hey.
Let's
And
go.
we've apparently had a couple more during the break. Thank you all so much for your generosity. $69,890. We are $110 away from 70 grand, which is incredible. That can do so much. Now, this is my first time working both with LANFest and with the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. But I want to talk a little bit about some of the effects that this has on the community that you've seen it have on the community.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, yes, we've been in the community now for 85 years. And really our work is about changing lives and making a difference for kids who need us the most. Our work at Boys and Girls of Hollywood is really around literacy. We really have to take a look at the fact that so many of our kids do not have basic skills. Reading, writing, and math. Critical building blocks to our future. So we definitely have focused our efforts and all of our resources to ensuring that every child that comes to the doors of Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood can read.
That's excellent, and I kind of wish that we'd had something like this where I grew up when I grew up, because then I might not hate math so much.
Yeah, and math as well.
It drives me nuts. Yes. Although I did manage to figure out the $110 fairly easily.
Yes, you did. Great job.
There you go.
Now, as a board member, you've helped oversee these type of events. What are some suggestions you have for maybe other chapters that are watching and thinking about putting together programs like this?
Well, absolutely. This was something that, well, for us was born out of necessity, because as we all know, with the pandemic and being kept indoors, how do you have a fundraiser, right? And what we found through it, though, and more to the answer of your question, is there's so many opportunities for young people in this world of gaming. Recently, I had the pleasure of visiting TwitchCon, which a lot of you were there, and this is, I'm a newbie in this world, but seeing now what is possible, college scholarships, gaming teams, professionals, the people behind the scenes like LANFest that bring this to you, and really our kids' enjoyment of the possibilities it unlocks and the motivation it gives them. Like Mel was saying, because in our programs and in our schools and at our club and what we focus on for these young kids in their schools is getting their work done first, and then they can be in the game and learn the game and realize that these are all working hand in hand. that education and gaming go together. And the more they have those opportunities, the more these young people can succeed. So I think in answer to your question, it's giving young people opportunities. And so that's what we're doing through this event, and just wanting to make sure they succeed and possibly in this industry.
So, and that brings us to Kate. So, with regards to LANFest's integration with this and the organization, tell us a little bit about what LANFest does and what some of the opportunities are that LANFest provides.
Yeah, sure. So LANFest has been in the gaming industry for 20 years. Like the Boys and Girls Club is celebrating 85 years. We're celebrating 20 years of building healthy communities through gaming. And so LANFest really centers around building a safe place where everybody can come and have fun and they can accomplish good in their community. Having fun is really our core value, because having fun has so many health benefits, both emotionally, mentally, actually even physically. And so creating a place where people can have fun, where we're inclusive of all, and teaching that safety to younger children that we see at the club is really important. And that's how we can help accomplish good in our community as well, as we teach and we play together and we game together and we build bridges and we unite through gaming.
Well, it's amazing how many different groups you can find that you didn't realize were intertwined. I'm sure there's been several different discoveries of just things that you didn't quite realize were within arm's reach.
Yep, absolutely.
So the goal, obviously, 120. Oh my gosh, we're there! Look at Golden with $110. I was looking over here, $70,000. Oh my gosh!
So
absolutely incredible.
I think this is a very special moment. Of course, our overall goal is to hit 125,000. That's what we were aiming for. But hitting 75,000, which is a little over half, what does that bring to the table, and how does that make you feel, Mel, specifically?
Oh, this is an exciting moment for us. This is a new area in terms of us in the area of fundraising, this particular type of method that we're using. And so as we've learned that gaming and the industry is one in which we feel is important for us to venture into and explore, this is an amazing goal that we have set today and we have accomplished together with LANFest and everyone. I want to say thank you.
Yes.
I want to start with that.
Yes.
Say thank you to all our wonderful streamers out there. You guys are having a great time. I want to say thank you to our sponsors, Activision, Intel, BLT Studios, Coyote, Hackney Transportation. None of it would be possible without the support of the community. I say this all the time, it takes a village. Everybody can make a difference. A $5 donation, $10, $100. Do what you can do. Every dollar counts. And we appreciate your support, and we want to keep going, and you'll see us again, and we hope that you continue to understand the importance of your donation and your support this evening. It's been fantastic.
And thank you to the whole Twitch community watching, everybody, gamers, viewers. This is awesome. Thank you for supporting our club and our kids.
Gamers are cool people.
We are pretty cool.
Cool people.
Yes, they are.
Well, David, Kate, Mel, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. And we are going to be taking on the lower finals in just a moment. And then the actual grand finals are coming up after that. So don't go away. We're going to show you a quick ad. And when we come back, we've got more Rocket League.
All right.
We continue to put in place plans to have students back in schools. This effort is one of the largest responses to a national disaster in this country for the last 20 years.
My son Leland is 10 years old. He's in 5th grade. He is diagnosed with ADHD, so he struggles to stay in class and paying attention. I am an essential worker, so now that the kids are home, I can't be home all day with them, which I wish I could. COVID's impacting us a lot. I feel like he's not getting the education he needs.
The kids that come here are Black and brown kids living in families that struggle to make ends meet.
Without the Boys and Girls Club, I don't know what I would do. They go above and beyond to help my son, especially when he has a rough day.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
Welcome to a world where you are not constrained by time nor space, not forced to play by the rules. Things are different. You have the speed to be anywhere or everywhere, the power to create worlds at a whim, the presence to capture the attention of masses with a single post. You will discover the curious, the enthralling, the strange, the wonderful, and find no boundaries save for those set by your own imagination. Get unrivaled performance for everything you do with the fastest chip we've ever built, the 13th gen Intel Core processors. Welcome to a world that you define. How wonderful is that?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am DJ Blue PDX, and here with me is Thunder McFadden.
What's cracking? How are you, everybody? Welcome back to the stream, and here we are in the lower bracket finals of this very, very exciting Rocket League tournament. I was fortunate enough to play in it earlier. Very exciting games, but the competition is getting super tight here, DJ, and you've been casting it all day.
Yeah, it's going to be great. We've got Safe Gaming on the blue team and then Power Girls on the orange team. Two extraordinarily talented teams, and here's the fun part is to see who's going to walk away with the win. We've seen incredible plays by Frisk, and we've also got another Rocket League caster, who's not your professional Rocket League caster, on the other team. So it's going to be very, very interesting. Right off the bat, we've got, just in the first few seconds, the ball is all over the place. Currently, we're over with Cheese the Guy, walking over to Legacy on blue team. Ball comes back into the backfield and gets popped back over into midfield, all the way in the air. Now, here's the fun thing is whether or not they're going to be able to use those supers. Uh-oh, we've got a technical.
It does look like Jalon, that is Jalon right there, having connectivity issues. So, we will get the game started again once that is settled, but you said it right there, DJ Blue. Some decent play to start off the game. We're seeing the aerials. We're seeing a lot more of that than we saw in the early games on the day, and as we get further into this tournament, we're going to see those aerial skills and a lot of those different technical maneuvers there on the pitch.
Awesome, absolutely, and of course with Hercules at Power Girls, absolutely incredible player, which was funny because I was on, like, she kept saying, not really that great, she's amazing.
Yep.
She's absolutely incredible.
Played against her twice and it was rough.
Yeah, I can, like, honestly, I don't think I would have lasted against any of you. But that's the key. Just because you can cast doesn't mean you have to be able to play. So.
Exactly. It's nice, but not required, obviously. And for those of you watching right now, exclamation point donate in the chat. We are raising money for the Boys and Girls Club here in Hollywood. Let's go. We are trying to raise as much as we possibly can. We broke $70,000 not too long ago.
And we'd
love to break 80 tonight.
Chance more Pratts, thank you for Shantez more Pratts. I can read eventually. Thank you for the $50 dono high, putting us at $70,050. Absolutely incredible. We've watched today as this has continued to evolve, and not only that, but educate people as to what these charities are for, how they can affect a myriad of different communities. Now, there's a competition happening, which means that each team is trying to raise money. The key here is if you type exclamation and the team name, all lowercase, one word, you can donate through to them. So exclamation Empower Girls or exclamation Safe Gaming, donate through them and help see who's going to end up winning that prize.
Most certainly, DJ Blue. You made a lot of good points there, including obviously just the money that we are raising for Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, but something you said in there about all of the work that Boys and Girls Club does. A lot of people don't know. They know that there's a Boys and Girls Club in their neighborhood or in their community, but they don't know exactly what Boys and Girls Club does. They provide so many services and so many opportunities for children in these neighborhoods and in these areas, whether it be art, sciences, sports, things like that to get them out. That's what we're raising money for. Back into the game we go.
Oh my God, it's a goal! I can see, nicely done. Right out the gate, 5 seconds into the game. Perfect pitch. Watch this. Knocks it right in.
Yep, right off the top of the car. A beautiful goal. And just great car placement there in that specific moment. The wherewithal to be right next to the goal when needed.
Tip to tip. Face to face, they knocked it straight up into the middle, and here we go. First one to contact is Legacy, popping it in, but the defense manages to pick it up, pops it back into midcourt, and here comes the power-ups. Joan, oh my goodness, Frisk manages to connect with the ball, pops it all the way back over onto the orange side and Power Girls side. But man, they're keeping it right there in the midcourt, except for people are getting destroyed. Joan just walking over and destroying other people's cars. Absolute carnage. Because it's not being played with trucks.
Insane, that move there from Jalon, the rope all the way up. I see these teams. Oh, and it's a big goal. Cheese of truth. Beautiful goal for the tie.
I love us as ranked amateur. It's oftentimes, whenever I get asked, hey, what's your rank in a video game, I usually say, is wet cardboard an option? And it's not usually.
Wet cardboard, that's fantastic.
You know, like if you just leave a cereal box out in the rain, that's me ranked in Rainbow Six Siege. But you know what? I never quit. All right, right off the pitch, it's going to be coming over to blue side. Safe Game is going to have to provide a good defense for this as Empower Girls puts on the pressure. It is 1-1, a tie game already in the first minute of play. Here comes the drag. Are they going to be able to pull it down? No, it's too high. It bounces off the top wall. And then we're back over to Cheese. Cheese pushes it off to, it looked like, I can't see that far. Legacy, there we go. Good grief. Cheese hanging out in the goal for a hot second. Hercules with the ball on the wall, dropping it down, trying to take advantage of the moment over here. And Frisk is going to say, absolutely not, get out, kicks the ball to the other side. Beautiful defense. Here we go.
Beautiful attempt there out of Frisk. Hercules has been playing lights out. The follow-up and a goal. Huge goal for Hercules there off the back of that punch. And the ball goes straight towards that goal. Beautiful stuff. Hercules has had some really, really brainy plays in this game. Right. And using those special powers to her advantage. Yeah. Just repeatedly. It's been fantastic.
I can see why she absolutely loves casting this. It's very similar to grip ball, but completely different. Yeah. All right, ball is up, goes across. Hurt misses the pickup, but it heads back over into orange territory. All the way up to the top, Legacy is going to push it over into the mid-court. No, it's going to get dragged away using the magnet, which is a great tool that I've been really impressed with people using. Now, the drawback is you can interrupt that. If you hit it hard enough, there it is, all the way across. Oh! Misses it, and it's back up. No, it's not going to happen, and that is going to be up to Legacy. Now it's over to John. Oh my goodness. Legacy coming up for the bop, and it's not going to happen. Gets deflected by Hercules all the way back to the midfield, and here we go. It's heading over to blue, but luckily Legacy is watching the defense, making sure to manage that expectation, ensuring that it's not going to have to go in there without a fight. Here we go. We've got a tornado, and the punch across the goal. That is such a dangerous place to leap for the ball to be. Here we go. Back up across. Legacy push to Hercules. Hercules over the edge. It's going to go back, and it's not where I think Hercules is trying to get it.
Certainly not quite, as Legacy's going to pick up a little bit of boost there. But you know,
here come the spikes. Go! Legacy. So from a strategic position, what do you think are some of the biggest advantages that you have with some of these power-ups?
Well, obviously the spikes being the number one on the field right now. If you can strategically use that and get a run towards the goal, it's over. So that one has really been overpowered in the course of this game. But you see a lot of those, that rope and then also that magnet, right? Yeah. Those ones that attract the ball to the car or do, like, there's some dragging strategery that I'm seeing going on. It's really pretty nice.
Look at that beautiful punch, sets it right up and brings it right back out. I will say one of the coolest things that I have seen the spikes used for is when you see somebody use it for an aerial flip and they fling the ball off the spikes and it speeds it up so fast. Nobody can catch up. Right now we're looking over here. We got Cheese chasing that ball down, trying to get that goal on Safe Gaming. It is a tie game with 1 minute and 33 seconds left on the clock for game one. All the best of three. Here we go. Are they going to pop it in? Go! Legacy!
Unbelievable. I mean, and another just beautifully brainy play. Somebody freezes that thing right in front of the goal, and Legacy on the cleanup. It's a fantastic shot and puts them ahead at a very pivotal point in this game.
Yep.
Minute 28 is quite a bit of time, but we're losing daylight here if you're Empower Girls.
Yep, absolutely. Here we go, all the way up the right side, using these right and left side lanes to manage to get to the curbs. And I don't know what the curbs are called, but I call it the curbs because it's a great. I like the fact that this is not a square court. Oh my God, the flip!
Oh, wow.
And it's in. There's Legacy score. It's a goal again.
Unreal.
I love the curvature because it gives you such an opportunity to roll it around. It also means that you've got to pay attention when you're punching the ball across because you don't want to risk putting it in front of your own goal, trying to get it away from the enemy and put up a better set. Right off the bat, beautiful 50-50 right there. 4 players coming up against that ball together. And it's going to be bounced back over. Cheese is the guy, runs up to Hercules. Hercules across, right side. Hits up to Herc once more. And it's going to be touched. No, Legacy misses it. In the air it goes. It's frozen in place, stopping motion of the ball, which is great. It means it's no longer, it's not making any leeway, but it also stops any potential motion it has. You've got Aneg over on the far end and Cheese chasing that ball down. Here comes Hercules. Can Herc grab it? Nope, misses it. Gelling off the top. Frisk right upside. Now it's a matter of trying to get it out. There it is. Are they going to get it in? No! It gets pulled back and out. 30 seconds remaining. Go! Hercules!
Huge goal out of Hercules there. You see her just poised next to the goal, and there it is. The powers again. We've seen this twice now. Swinging that thing around, using the magnet, and there 2 goals in a row scored in that exact same way. These players are showing a lot of finesse on the pitch. Very
Absolutely.
nice.
Right off the pitch, it's going all the way back over to Empower Girls, 4-3. One more goal, and Empower Girls is going to tie this game up, putting us into overtime. We've seen them do it before, but can they do it once again? 16 seconds left. Jill on to Legacy. Legacy all the way to the top. Cheese grabs it and flings it. Here we go. Can Hurt get it in? No, it's missing just barely in time. Now here's the thing. Can they keep it in the air long enough to get themselves a tie? All the way up and over. It's in the air. Touch the ground. No! Safe Gaming gets game 1.
Wow. Great stuff out of Safe Gaming. This team, you know, these players on Safe Gaming combined, they don't have necessarily a ton of Rocket League experience, but they're very intense gamers in their own individual way.
Yeah.
Whereas your team over here at Empower Girls, you have one player who is extremely good and extremely experienced in Rocket League, and then 2 players who really are not that well versed. I mean, no offense in that way, but just the fact of the matter is you have one player that's really kind of that standout star, and Safe Gaming does seem to have kind of a more evenly put together team based on what I'm seeing on the field. And so, how does Empower Girls really play to their strengths as we go here into game number 2?
Yep, and with utilizing Hercules' experience and both as a caster and a player is imperative. But as we've seen, the setups that we've been getting from the other members of the team have been incredible. On the flip side, you've got Frisk and you've got Jess and Jalon, which have really proved that they build up that team, and I think that really goes into their communications. So I would love to let's take a second and drop in for a quick listen in with our players.
Whoa.
Yeah, Hurt.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're not going to score one.
No, we're gonna win.
There goes down. Boom. Skadoosh.
What a goal by Hercules. Absolutely incredible. Again, this is what we've come to see. This is what we're expecting. And Power Girls taking the lead just barely 21 seconds into the game.
You know, and I can tell you, based on what I've seen and based on playing against Empower Girls, when they get on a roll, they really do not stop. It's extremely difficult to get points back on them. If you can get ahead, great. But if they get 2-3 points on you, it's a nightmare.
Absolutely. There's Legacy with the spikes, walks into the goal. Legacy
making exceptional use of those spikes, and you know, throughout the day we've seen those spikes can be canceled. If you get hit, good night.
Yes.
So the wherewithal to get up in the air and sail it in instead of just cruising in on the ground.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
And
ties it up.
And getting off the ground so you can fly over other players is absolutely essential. 4:15 left on the clock. Tie game. Here we go. Can they get in front of it? No, they do. They bounce it out. Beautiful save by Empower Girls. Jalon with the ball. Here's the flip. Brings it back around, and it's going to there's the switch. Now that is something that I'm still trying to figure out how that works. Are you switching places with another player?
You are.
That's a goal!
Jalon, the Valorant player out there whooping on the pitch. Great stuff.
Beautiful dragon.
Look at that.
Just perfect.
And she's rocking the mouse and keyboard out there, playing like a fiend.
Yep.
Takes the lead. Nice stuff.
1 minute and 5 seconds. 3 goals already in, and here we are. Legacy popping it all the way over to Empower Girls' side. Going to try and set it up, going to midfield. 2-1. And here we go. And beautiful. Hercules saved it. We've got a freeze, so the ball is out of motion, but here we go. Can they bring it back over with a lasso or a magnet? Hercules with the Hercules with the intercept. Oh, that's a goal! Legacy!
Huge follow-up from Legacy. If you are good at Rocket League, then you know follow your ball, follow your ball, follow your ball. And that's a nice double tap to take an even more significant lead for this Safe Gaming team. They're playing lights out right now.
Yep, and this is the grand finals for the lower. No, this is the finals for the lower bracket. The grand finals will go up against the winner of the winners finals. And there we go. Look at that. Pulling right. Next game is Gaming Fun versus the winner And who knows, we might end up having a rematch of Safe Gaming versus Gaming Fun.
Yeah.
Again, because Gaming Fun is who knocked them down into the lower bracket.
Precisely.
That was another goal, by the way. Safe Gaming taking up to 4-1, and I have a feeling that if they win this again, they are going to the grand finals. There we go. Oh my gosh, right up so close. And it gets popped all the way across it, looking good. Is it going to be a stop? Go!
Legacy. Be nice. Oh, it is just not even funny anymore. The way Legacy is running up and down this pitch, it's really incredible to see. And now, I mean, they are at such a point. 3:15 is a lot of time left in the game, but dang, Safe Gaming has built an almost insurmountable lead.
I hate to say it, but I think that Legacy has taken Just Keep Swimming to a whole new level. There we go. All the way to the backfield. Here we go. Oh, the switcheroo. And look at that. Legacy gets stopped and pulled back. That's one of the things that I love, using the suction cups against players. You can also use the boot against players instead of the punch, which is incredibly brilliant on the power. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Legacy! How did that happen? Let's go ahead and watch this replay. It bounces off the wall, he brings it back and slings it through, and it gets bumped by Frisk!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, Frisk, we have not mentioned Frisk, but Frisk has been playing lights out throughout the day. That's what I'm saying, is this is a very well-built team of true gamers who love to game. And it shows that they are getting after it here on the field.
Yep. There we go, popping it in, dropping it over. Nope, it's gonna bounce off the rim, and they've got a chance to get it back. Hercules taking the ball, punching it over to the right side, gonna try and bring it back around through the loop. Is there gonna be somebody there to actually pop it in? No, Frisk's gonna use that magnet, and we're gonna go, Hercules punches it all the way back. Beautiful play by Frisk, forced the issue, because if they hadn't punched it, she would have taken it over there anyways.
Most certainly, and you saw that 2 suction cups and a freeze all used within a matter of about 3 seconds. Pretty insane stuff that we're watching here.
There we go, all the way up to the top. Ball is out, going to the red corner, the orange corner. Once more, and he's gonna pop it in. Legacy with another goal. There we go.
And everyone, let's be very clear, that is not just one, that is now 2 hat tricks for Legacy PBG, and we are just over 3 minutes into a 5-minute game. Double hat trick for the absolute gangster on the field. Legacy going nuts.
I guess you could say that Empower Girls are now in deep water.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The swimmer has come to terms the moment.
Absolutely.
Off the pitch, Legacy going back forward. Here's the punch. Stellan's got the ball on the suction. Bringing it back over. I'm going to be honest, that plunger move is incredible. And here's Legacy pushing it forward once again, bouncing back off into the midcourt. Can they get into position? Spikes are out. She's trying to grab it. Beautiful punch from the backfield. And now it's just 1 minute, 28 seconds left on the clock. But we have seen people score 3 goals in less than a minute before, and in some cases, less than that. If they can pull that off, if Hercules herself can pull that, there we go. Legacy with another goal, 1 to 8. Hercules over there just trying so hard. Lots of giggles, lots of laughs.
Empower Girls are treading water, and Legacy is swimming laps around them. It is insane what he is pulling off in this game. 7 goals in one game, okay? Working his way towards a triple hat trick, call it. And I do believe, indeed, we can say, Safe Gaming, safe to say, Safe Gaming will be in our grand finals coming up.
Yep, we are gonna, it's 1 minute left. 7 goals in less than a minute is a hard thing to do, so we're kind of playing on that one, but excellent play still going. Here we go, Frisk trying to pull it over. It's not gonna happen, going for the defense, and it's gonna be Hercules taking it to the Blues. No! Look at that, what just happened? Oh my gosh, and a goal by Legacy, 9-1. Most goals we've seen here. And you know what, speaking of goals, let's talk about the goals, 70,050. Let's go ahead and get some more donos going right now, because the team that raises the most wins brand new i9 processors, courtesy of Intel. Super excited about that. Right off the pitch, 43 seconds left. Oh my gosh, and it just rolls right in. Legacy with another goal. That is 10. This man is on fire. absolutely absurd.
I'm sorry. I have to apologize directly to Legacy because when I said, "Hey, he's working on a triple hat trick," it was a joke. I was joking.
Yep.
I was goofing around, and now look at
you challenged
Legacy,
and he answered in
a triple hat trick. What do you call that? Hattie?
Yeah,
there's got to be some sort of
hattie ho.
Oh.
30
yeah,
seconds in the game.
Unreal.
All right, it's going to get picked up by Jalon. Bounced off the ceiling, going over Hercules, trying to grab it, but it's not going to work out. Beautiful punch right there for the defense, puts it back into midfield. Here's the catch. Legacy with the bop. Pushes it over, uses it, but misses just slightly to the right. Doesn't quite go all the way in. Now we've got it popped up to the top. 10, 9, 8 seconds left. Can they get another goal in that amount of time? And it's going to be Hercules trying to punch it in. 3, 2, 1. The go. It's still in the air. And there it is. No! And the ball is down, and that's it. Safe Gaming moves on to the Grand Championship Finals.
Wow.
Gosh.
Hercules gave it a serious effort, and the rest of the squad trying to be there as best a supporting cast as possible, but wow. I mean, Safe Gaming, they did not play it safe. They played very, very aggressively, and Legacy going just freak wild.
And this, absolutely amazing as we come into the final moments of our contest here. Of course, this is all to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood with LANFest to provide quality education in a violence-free environment to the underserved youth in the Hollywood area. And that's what we're trying to raise money for, so every dollar counts. Don't forget, if you have a team you want to support and see that they win, trust me, all you gotta do is type ! and their team name, all lowercase letters, one word, and that's how you can help make a difference for hundreds of kids in this neighborhood who are in need. Thank you so much for joining me. Once again,
sir.
Thunder McFadden, don't go away. We've got the Grand Championships coming up next. We'll be right back after this message.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood has helped to inspire and empower young people to reach for their dreams and to realize their full potential.
I like creative writing and doing my homework here. I can't believe I get to work with computers.
I like building stuff and making things work.
Going to art class is what I'm most excited. I love drawing and painting. The Boys and Girls Club has given me confidence I never had. I now feel like I'm ready to take on college.
I never knew that I would love to play the piano so much.
I love soccer, and I would like to play for my high school team someday.
The Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood isn't just a place for kids to hang out. It is a place for us to see the Los Angeles of tomorrow.
LANFest is community. LANFest builds and supports gaming communities to support charity. We have more than 25,000 attendees and 400 volunteers across 18 chapters that span 3 countries. LANFest is charity. Charity is at the core of what LANFest is. We've raised more than $1 million for charities nationwide. We support food banks, veterans, animals, hospitals, and so much more. LANFest is gaming. Come join LANFest.
Hello, friends, and welcome back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. We had a little bit of a special guest, but now we are ready for the grand finals. This is going to be Safe Gaming versus Gaming Fun.
Well, and this is a rematch because Gaming Fun is the one who sent Safe Gaming to the lower bracket in the first place. And now they've come back, ready to challenge, ready to fight it out, and to see who is actually going to walk away the grand champions of today's Rocket League tournament as part of our charity drive. Oh my gosh, Cheese of Truth with $500 dono! Hi!
We appreciate
What?
you.
Cheese, how awesome! Thank you so much. Big ups, big love, and that's incredible. Of course, Safe Gaming on the blue, Gaming Fun in the orange, and we're going to see who's going to roll it up. Now, so far, we got to talk about this. Oh, Legacy with the first goal of the game! Not even 20 seconds in. Look at this.
Quick, they know what they want, and they're gonna go for it.
They didn't change their names.
It's okay, but the double medal.
Yeah. Yep.
That was really good.
That's incredible. Okay, so on Safe Gaming's team, we've got obviously they're warmed up. We've got Legacy, who's just been an absolute dominant monster. Frisk, who picked the game up this morning, and has been just pummeling people, and Jalone, who's been an incredible support player, bringing the ball, positioning the ball, turning around and trying to distract the other players in the other team, which he's been doing incredibly well. And then take a look at Gaming Fun. We've got American Dad down there, and then Nolan, and we've got look at that, Legacy scored again. It's 2-0. Goal!
Somebody come get Legacy because they're way too hot. I thought he was a swimmer. I thought he liked cold.
Well, yes. Well, like I said, just keep swimming, hot water, things like that. So, yes, that is so. There we go. Gaming Fun. It's literally KB over here.
Oh my goodness, 3.
3 in a row already, and we're not even 45 seconds into the game.
This is insane. Gaming Fun needs to get their head in the game. Yes, they won the semifinal. Now this is the real money.
Now, if they can score another goal, a 4th goal, they will actually have beaten her. Oh my God, he did it again!
Oh,
Goal! Legacy! Come on! Absolutely incredible. And here's what I was going to say: if he does it again, he'll beat Hercules' record for doing the 3. She did 3 in 54 seconds. He just got 4 goals in 38 seconds.
Oh,
48 seconds. Sorry. All the way to the top, we're getting down to the last 4 minutes. Lots of communications happening over there. Because it's the Grand Championship Finals, let's go ahead and take a listen in for our players who have definitely got it all on the line.
Yeah, and he's gonna fly it in.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do against that,
Let me
dude.
get
some power-ups, please!
It's okay.
Alright.
He just be flying. He be
He's
flying.
sending it to the sky. What do you do?
Okay, I'm
That's
staying
me.
back. A hit. Oh. Oh.
No. I got there before
This is
me.
okay. This is okay. This
Hold on,
is
hold on.
fine. Oh, second. Ooh. I think I punched. Wait. Ooh.
Okay, another goal.
Yeah, I
Really?
don't know. I don't know what's going on here, folks.
Talk about Olympians, you know? Jeez, that's incredible. Legacy with the ball over there using the spikes. Here he goes. He's going to try and get it back, but it's going to be... Whoa! And look at that defense coming in. Literally, KB not having it. Nolan and American Dad working their way through it. Frisk on the challenge. Look at that. The bump. Frisk bumps him out of the way. Grabs the ball. Tries to pull it over. Are they going to get their first goal on the board? Yes, there it is. No. The pullback. The pullback. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. And they're punching it back across. It is going to be Frisk stopping the ball from going to their side. It's back in the midcourt. Here comes American Dad with a tornado. And the spikes are out. Literally, KB trying to grab that ball. Doesn't quite get it. Look at the bounce. It is not Hercules. That is...
Nolan.
That is Nolan. All right.
Yes.
Nolan, who is putting forth a Herculean effort. There we go. 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Oh my God! There we go. American Dad
has an answer.
Woo! First goal for Gaming Fun in Game 1. Yeah, there we go.
This is going to be the biggest comeback for Gaming Fun. You have to get 4 points. I mean, doable, but still very complex. You have to really rely on Nolan to be the tip of the spear. And it looks like already starting off. Actually, American Dad being the one to say, don't worry, Nolan, I'm going to put you on my back and I will carry you this time.
Hold my drink, I'll be right back. Gaming Fun has come back and answered in kind, putting 2 goals on the board back to back. 5-2, 2.5 minutes left in this round, and it's the first of 3. Legacy with the pop over on the right-hand side. Let's see who's coming up to get it. It is going to be, there we go. Literally KB.
Oh.
There's, there's Nolan with the pop over. Look at that, they're about to trade spots, and Nolan's gonna flip it. And it's Legacy who's going to stop, drop, and roll. He nails him. He nails it in. Legacy with the unbelievable. Look at the control. The control on this is wicked. He stops. He doesn't bop it into the wall. He kind of just lets it rest down and shoves it in with the back of his pocket. That's ridiculous.
That's like a slam dunk.
Yeah.
But in Rocket League.
That's absurd. 6-2. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock. Bounces off the ceiling. It's going to be Frisk. First one closest. Turns around. Just going to approach it, nice deflection, but it's going to be Legacy who pops it back over onto Gaming Fun's side. Good grief.
Ooh, Legacy with the
oh my God!
Straight into the goal.
7-2. Look at this. Unbelievable. He's going to grab the suction cup, pull it on in, and right to victory. 7-2. That's a 5-point lead right now. Literally can be. Trying to come back. Here we go. American Dad gets it, pulls it over. Can he manage to push it in? Oh, no. It's going to be Legacy responding. What?
No.
You've got to be kidding me. Legacy with another goal. This man's on fire. Put him back in the pool. He needs to cool off.
Or Gaming Fun needs some donations to wake up.
Yep, I think we need to get more donos for Gaming Fun. That's what we need to do. So if you would like to donate to Gaming Fun and help them get a win for this whole thing, all you've got to do is type exclamation Gaming Fun in lowercase, follow the link, and help us out. Every dollar counts, and it goes to help the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood. Look at that save. And it's going to be goal! That is Nolan! What a goal!
I think we talked about it, and if you guys can start getting those donations in, Nolan looks like he's starting to warm up. Just the sound of donations got him warm.
Yep, he was like, all right, I can do this for money. I can do this for money. Do it for the kids, man. Doing it for the kids. Right off the pitch, 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the ball. It's going to be all the way to the stop, and Nolan gets another goal! Let's go, 8-4. Nolan was like, here's the thing. I was going to give you a second to just feel yourself, and then Nolan's coming back. He's swinging hard. That's what we wanted to see, and that's what's amazing. Kind of like you with all of your donations so far today, we've hit $70,550. What? That's incredible. Huge shout out and thank you to our sponsors and all of our donors. Just like that ball wants to say thank you for not shoving me in that goal at the moment.
Nice and safe for the time being, but Legacy shows full control, able to get on top of the roof and glide on through, and now with this pool, is going to be able to get into the zone of Gaming Fun, and Gaming Fun is in a little bit of a trouble, but the block has been found.
Yep, it is going to be 54 seconds left on the clock. We're about to see a trade with the magnet in tow, and here it is, rolling back over into Safe Gaming's area, but it gets bounced, popped. Here's Jalon. It wraps around the curve, going to put itself right into center, and look at that. Manages to pull it away while in the goal, but releases it in time to sling it all the way around the side. It's heading back over into Safe Gaming's area. 30 seconds left. There's a frozen 8-4. I guess you could say at this point, game one, you'll have to just let it go.
Oh, that was so clean.
And it's a goal!
Nolan gets that fifth.
Nolan disagrees, said I ain't letting nothing go. Hold on. Watch this. Absolutely right.
Honestly, though, I still feel like it's so late. Only 16 seconds, 3 more goals. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Or is it?
I don't know. We've seen some amazing things. You get a few pro runs. It's what I usually call, if you get it straight off the pitch and knock it right in, I call that a pro run. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can we see another goal scored?
Yeah.
Good grief, DJ. And there it is. He pops it, and we can. Nolan brings it up to 6 with 1 second left on the clock. What? Nolan's warmed up. That means game 2 is going to be wicked hard. Check that out. Punches it right on into the place. I know. I'm having this. It's what happens. Looks like when you're having this stroke.
We've been up here for quite some time, all right? Give us some
Ball's in the air. If it stays in the air, it stays in play. It touches the ground. Safe Gaming with game 1.
Woo! Safe Gaming has slided their way into a first match lead. They want the dub. They've made the run from the lower bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the best part. Check out those CLX PCs. Thank you so much. Activision, CLX Gaming, MSI. We've got so many. Intel.
Usonic, Hackney, and MSI.
Yep. Thank you all for all of your donations and all of your help providing us with so much beautiful and breathtakingly awesome equipment. We appreciate tons.
Absolutely.
All right.
And if you're hanging out in the chat, we see you and we appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting LANFest, Boys and Girls Club, and your favorite content creators.
Yes.
You guys have been keeping us nice and entertained with all your comments. Yes, we see them. Yes, we read them. We might not mention them, but we see you all.
Yep. We got cheering going on. Look at that beautiful deflection right there by Nolan. Pops it up around the back. It's going to be literally KB trying to get that, but it gets bounced around, and there's Legacy. Pumping it down. Is he going to be able to get it and knock it into the place? Nope. And that is going to be Jalon punching it all the way back down so they can regain control of that. But there's Legacy popping it back up. And the swing. Nope. Punch and swing. Look at this. Absolute mania. And goal! Literally, KB. Nicely done.
Very, very well. The teamwork right there, that's set up by American Dad. Perfectly done. Nolan as well, assisting and making sure everything goes according to plan. That's what a great leader does. Something that we totally embody here over in the Boys and Girls Club and LANFest is good teamwork. Literally KB looking to make the second goal and pushing the ball over onto Safe Gaming, but the answer is so quick and so
Oh my gosh.
clean.
Jalon just blocks it. No, it does not go in the goal. There's no connect.
Oh, the punch.
Oh my gosh. American Dad following it around. And it gets back on the defense. There's the sling. No, it misses. Punched all the way back by American Dad. He's not giving up. This is not a moment to let down or back down. Here comes the punch. Bounces off American Dad on the side. And it's a spike. Oh my gosh. And it's a beautiful clearance right there. Legacy does not get a chance to drive that right into the goal. What? Happy birthday to American Dad on
No, they're trolling. They're trolling. Don't read the chat.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Resity. I was like, how did I not know about that?
We do have birthdays. It's just not American Dad's birthday. As
Right.
we can tell, Jaylon is
Yep.
trying. And Frisk
Oh,
as well
look at that.
on the
Here we go.
way.
Oh my gosh. And there's a punch all the way over to Nolan. Legacy picks it up. It's a nice, beautiful freeze in the air. Now the time for the aerial. They're going to pull it out using the magnet. Watching everybody fly past it. The ball is now only got 2 people in between. Legacy with the top gets popped and down. And it's now going to be over on the side of Gaming Fun. And it's a goal! Legacy!
Oh, man. So quick.
Look at that.
Knew exactly what he wanted. Look at the curving.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like let me get this perfect angle. And American Dad has exploded out of the vicinity.
Absolutely incredible. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left, game 2. Tie game. All the way out. Up to the right side. Speaking of the right side, you know, be the right side. Let's take a listen in for this final game and hear these comms in these moments.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Get warmed
Huge
up.
plunger, huge
Actually, I freeze
plunger.
my iron, yeah.
Let's go.
Frisk walking in with an incredible goal. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Goes straight across, but it gets blocked by Legacy. Nicely done. So the game score is now 2-1. 2 minutes and 46 seconds left on the clock. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Safe Gaming's got to keep a lead here. Got to keep a lead. Spikes are out by American Dad to try and get a hold of that ball. Legacy taking it up top. Gonna try and wrap it back around and land it in the goal, and it gets popped back around. Beautiful defense. And the ball goes all the way across. Can Nolan grab it and bring it in? And it's gonna be a goal! Nolan is turning into Golan, and that is what we've got. It is 2-2 tie game, 2:25 left on the clock. Look at that. Drags it back in. Gorgeous.
So clean and smooth, chat. Ask and you shall receive. Nolan is there, making sure that this is a tough match. We're not going to give any freebies going over to the game of Safe Gaming. They've got to work for it.
All the way to the top. Here we go. Is he going to be able to get it in? No, it's going to be Legacy picking it up on the right side and popping it back down that right lane as it heads back into Gaming Fun's territory. Now we see the push. Here comes Jalon. Oh, Nolan grabbed it midair, but it gets popped, and he's still got control. How is that happening?
He's like pulling it back and forth.
Talk about refusal to die syndrome. That's some RTDS if I ever saw it. All right, here we go. All the way up. It's going over into the midfield. Can it get knocked or dragged in? That's the real question. Jalen is flying all the way across, and it's going to be going to Nolan's view. Trying to pop it. And no, but luckily we've got Literally KB playing defense. Huge shout out to Literally KB who's watching and making sure this is not going to go in unless she's putting up a fight. Right. Look at that. Look at that spike and a toss all the way back. No way. Oh my gosh, out of nowhere. Chris said, oh my gosh, and American Dad just goes over. Goal, Jelon.
So clean. I love how in Safe Gaming everyone has their moments. Of course, Legacy is by far a great player. But you have Frisk and you have Jalon who is really quiet for the most part.
Yep.
But when it's there, she takes 100% of those shots and hits them.
Yep, absolutely. I cannot imagine. This is amazing. This 3-2 right now. Gaming Fun has proven that they can get through their defenses, but are they going to be able to pull this off and take game 2, putting us into a third game? Look at Frisk on the spike, pops it up and over. 1 minute remaining on the clock, coming up around the right side. It's Legacy, bouncing it all the way to back into Gaming Fun's backfield. Nolan with the response, pops it up and over. We're going to see a wall ride, and here we go. Putting up into the midfield. Can they set it up? Another car destruction, and Jalon manages to go across. Fisk with the plunger. There we go. I had to froze. And look at it. That ball is frozen, kind of like my brain.
So are we.
Woo! All right, there we go. American Dad with the response. 30 seconds on the clock. It's the final moment. If Gaming Fun can pull this up in a tie, we go into overtime. Otherwise, Safe Gaming walks away as the grand champions. Literally KB with the ball, pushing it back. It is going to be Frisk who gets it, and Frisk is about to be teleported. And we've got the spikes over on Jalon. No, but Jalon misses it just barely. Legacy coming up We got 7 seconds on the clock. Can they get it? American Dad with the ball. Can he bring it over?
He's driving it.
Oh no, it gets tapped, and that is going to be in the air until it touches the ground, and that is it. Safe Gaming is our grand champions. I am sweating over here. Just
as you should
so
be.
much activity, so much awesome, so much wow.
We are so grateful for Safe Gaming and Gaming Fun, not only running it back once, but twice, and just going at it as hard as they can. Safe Gaming, they were composed, they played each other's roles so well, and they managed to get the dub, and you can see it in them cheering. They're so hyped. They're just a team. And you know what's crazy is they just met today.
Just today. Just today for the first time, which is absolutely incredible. So, but yeah, great. Gaming Fun had a great run, but just could not manage to get it on top of it for Safe Gaming, and that's incredible. I'm still surprised that Frisk managed to learn to play this in 1 day.
On the plane.
1 day.
Literally flying over.
Yeah.
Crazy. Insane. We are going to have the winners join us for an interview, a final interview, and we will also be handing out the amazing prizes to our teams. So let's make some room over.
Yeah,
on
let's
our
make some
favorite
room.
couch.
Here we go. I don't go ahead and take those from production.
Yeah, I'm gonna track it down. Speak had to go. So she's not here, so she's going to process her.
Oh, God. All right. Sorry. Interrupt the mics, pick that up. Here, so we've already got one of the prizes had to be given out.
Ooh, Mikey, thank you for the donate. Can they hear us? Yeah. Okay, Mikey, thank you so much for the donation. Amazing. We appreciate y'all so much. We are nearing the end of the stream, so any little bit that you have left in your pockets that you want to shimmy on over to the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood, please make sure you do !donate. And there's a chicken talking over me.
I sat on my chicken and I went to stand up and it made loud noises in my life.
We love loud noises. Loud noises are the best.
This is my chicken Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Here we go.
Are you a gameaholic? Wait, I was talking to Chuck.
Chuck?
Are you a gameaholic too?
I feel like it overexcites him.
Oh.
Get it?
Anyways,
His
where are
gamer
winners?
tag is Squawk Bop. Or Featherbeak. Here we go.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah.
It's got a golden chain.
I have like 12. 4 of them are here. All right.
All right. Hello, hello.
Get
Come
our
join us
winners
in the
over here, the
puck
grand
out. All
champions.
right. Wow.
Look at this.
Team
Twice in 1 day?
captain. Team captain
Yeah,
in the
we
middle.
go middle again.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
I have to ask.
Yeah.
What did you bring from swimming to Rocket League?
The competitive drive, you know, and also knowing how to stay positive when the team's down. So
I'm going to say this, you
hype
move as
each other
fast
up.
on the field as you do in the water.
Thank you, I tried.
Puns are my only go-to.
So, Jaylon, you were, I would say, the support of the team, right?
Yeah,
you
for
were
sure,
there, making
right.
sure that you were defending, making sure that you were, anything your team needed, you were there. But when you had the shots, you took them. And how did you decide?
I just kind of saw the opportunity and I went for it. And I was definitely playing defense like most of the time. So if there was an opportunity, I just like took it. Yeah.
Definitely would say, Frisk, I think your favorite toy was the spikes.
Oh yeah, I mean the spikes were fun. I mean the magnetic waves were just it was honestly just such a fun time. It was so fun.
It was great to watch. It was great to cast. It was back and forth, so much action at such high speeds. It was truly an honor. And so congratulations, you walked up and you refaced the same people that you knocked down in the lower bracket, and they came right back and said, no. Let's do this one more time. And you managed to hang on. Congratulations to that. We've got some prizes to give out. So let's talk a little bit about what those prizes are. So we have 3 different
winners.
Different winners. So let's start with the very first ones, and that is going to be our top donations.
Yeah, so the team that raised the most funds, and that was Empower Girls.
Yes.
They get the i9 processors, so we can have the members of Empower Girls.
Where are
There we
There we
go.
go.
So
Hercules
Hercules
already had to go
is
and
not
get it, so
here.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There
Nice.
you go.
Do you want to show in the camera? I think we should all stand that way we can all fit.
Or
Let's
have
do
everybody,
it.
all the winners come over here.
In the back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That way-
great
that way
idea.
we've
Let's
got-
do it.
we've got tiered.
Yeah.
Tiered
And
stuff.
if I look
Or
tall,
can we
chat,
sit
it's
down?
because I am.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So winner, yeah.
All right.
Or you
Oh, the winners. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
winners.
All right.
I mean, you are a winner also, though. Oh, am I not standing either? Okay, I'm sitting.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, as far as the mice go,
Mice are for the
There we go.
team that won the tournament, and here you
where
have
is
it,
mice?
folks.
There we go. So
Because you're
one for
absolutely
each
glorious.
of you.
Passing them down.
Yes.
Passing
Thank
them
you so
down.
much.
Absolutely.
And
And then we have the awesome prize to let people play with their fans. Because they're light up. And you have so many. We're giving this to Community Good. There you guys. Absolutely.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Yeah.
They left already, but I'm here.
So you're holding it
I'm
for
here,
them.
right?
I
Yes.
see.
We'll
I
get it
love
for
that.
them.
All right, and of course we cannot leave out our favorite squad, or I would say the chat's favorite squad, right?
Yeah.
So you guys get a round of applause if that's enough. You guys can come on over and join us.
So much awesome, so much wow. Let's get all of our players up over here behind
Yeah.
us and say thank you so much.
Everybody,
Yeah, come on in.
come join us.
Players,
Everybody,
for those who are
come
still
on
here.
in.
There we go.
in here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh man.
So a huge shout out and thank you to BLT Studios for letting us film here. What an awesome experience. We raised $70,560 for the Boys and Girls Club of Hollywood.
There you are. There you go. Oh my God.
Made it. Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Oh, he's gonna dip. All right,
Yeah,
cool. I
all
was
right.
like, what? Okay.
And a huge shout out and thank you to our sponsors.
Absolutely. Activision,
Intel,
Intel, Usonic, as well as
CLX and MSI.
Yep. And Hecnic
And Hectic, yes.
as well. Thank you guys so much for supporting this. And obviously, thank you guys so much at home for chatting it up, cheering on your favorite team. That's always the best, is to see the community come through and really represent. So thank you guys for being here.
And a big shout out and thank you to Twitch for keeping us on the front page and helping us accomplish something so incredible. This is,
Let's go.
it takes a community to do this, and this is for a community. So, great job. So with that being said,
That is it for us. As much as we want to continue to game and have fun, you know, it's been a long day, and we are so grateful once again to you guys, as well as shout out to our production crew. You can't see them. We wish we could bring them, but they need to like work the cameras. So if we couldn't, then everything would break. But shout out to our production crew for making sure that we were fed up to You guys are the real MVPs in the background. It has been a pleasure to each and every one of you guys. Thank you for lending us your voice and your community to do an impact in the world. And we appreciate you all. And with that, we're going to head out. Thank you so much again. And we hope you have a great rest of your night.
have a great night.
Bye.